Going out.
You ain't got no soul. You ain't got no soul. They gonna jerk and swim everywhere, and you just sitting over there in your chair, and honey,
Holy cow, man.
got no soul.
Shoot for me, what's going on? Thank you for the 5
This is the
months.
way I want
Thank
you
you,
to
man.
do it,
Dude, I've been getting tossed around the queue for like 2 hours, dude.
mashed potatoes, twist, flat, monkey, gully, gully.
Hey, yo, where you at?
How you doing? I'm up in Polito right now. You up here?
Yeah, I'm near the lumberyard. What's up? You need a ride?
Right, I need a ride. I'm at the Ammunition right on the main street in Polito.
Okay. See you then.
All right. Woo! Guys, what's going on, everybody? What's going on? Jumami, thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. Thank you, man. Line's busy.
What I'm talking about, so baby.
Who are the people to stay in contact with? Hope you're safe. Stelio, this is David King. Jack put me in contact. I'm working in the lumberyard and EMS. If you wanted to talk and have some insight, let me know when it'd be a good time to meet. David King. Let me get in contact with everyone first. Ah! What the fuck? What? Gail, you see that fucking truck right over there? There's no one in the driver's seat and it just hit me. I am in severe pain. I'm gonna black out any second now.
Here. Take these. Don't black out. Go in the glove box. Put some of those fucking on you. We gotta get to the lumberyard. I just got off the phone.
Look, I just got hit by a fucking truck, Gil.
You got hit by a fucking truck.
I got hit by that fucking truck right in front of you.
We're gonna have to drive all the way back to fucking Polito.
Look, I do not want to pass the fuck out.
Are you bleeding? Are you?
Yes, I got hit by my entire body is in pain. Everything is broken.
Well, you got, you know, I'm not breaking the news to Jack that we're not.
All right, go to the fucking lumberyard. What's so fucking important?
I don't know. He says he has great news for us.
All right, well, we'll fucking go up there, pick him up, and we'll fucking go to the city. I am going to die, Gil.
Okay. I understand the severity of the situation now. You know, with it just being such a regular occurrence of you waltzing in the
No,
traffic.
I was standing on the sidewalk. That's the worst part about this. It drove into me.
You know how those highway towns are. Okay, where the fuck is the office?
Does he mean the meeting spot, or did he say the office?
He said the office.
There's no fucking office in this entire compound. I have no fucking clue what he's talking about. Gil, I'm gonna die. Call him, Gil. I'm gonna die.
Okay, I'm calling.
I was on the fucking sidewalk. It fucking hit me.
Where's the office? Oh, the meeting spot. Okay, the one by the rails. Stelio, can you tell me how to get there?
Right, it's over here on the right. Go past the station number 1, right here on the right. Right there on the right. Okay, right behind us, and then on the right behind us. But all right, hold on, Gil.
Okay,
Station 1. All right,
go
to Station 1 and our left. Station 1, right here. All right, in there, and then up that hill. But don't drive up the hill. We'll park here. We'll walk. How you doing, Bob? How you?
Yeah, like I said, I gotta go, right? But Jack, I know you love the underdog. I know you really love the underdog.
All right, Jack, we gotta go to the hospital.
It's fucking rabid.
Why? The second I woke up, a fucking truck swerved into me while I was on a fucking sidewalk.
Talk to me and walk. Talk and walk. Disco, finish your thought.
No, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now.
Hey, but Disco, thanks
Have
for
a good
coming
night,
with me
Disco.
today. All right, we just secured something phenomenal. The sanitation union is officially with the lumber union.
Oh!
You're gonna have to meet very soon here. You're gonna get dressed up and you're gonna go down and you're gonna meet Lang Buddha and Harry Brown. They're gonna go all in on supporting you.
All right. I gotta go to the hospital first. Holy shit! You fucking talk to the guy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna come, brother. I want you to handle business, unless you want me there, just silently standing.
Look, I need like a list of what we're looking for these conversations, right? Of like why we are, like what is the expected outcome? Because I feel like I show up to these fucking meetings and I have no idea why the fuck we're meeting with these guys.
Okay, Leah, if you want to step in anytime, you just tell me. So, our unions are gonna work together. Okay, that's number one, and they want to work with us long term. Now, I told them the success for our unions and for the Labor Party is by having a labor representative in office, that being you. That our struggle right now is paramount, and you're the only one repping us. They said, okay, that's all well and fine. I never heard of this guy. He's not doing any campaigning. He's not. I said, that's because he's going person to person and he's not on Twitter.
When I'm not around, I need you guys to still post my shit, all right?
Okay, send me all your
I'm gonna send you the
posters
pictures.
and I will
There's only 2
spam
of them right
Twitter.
now. All right. Leah,
okay, look.
Here's poster number 1.
Okay.
That's the vote Stelio with the little check mark. I love that one, but it's so simple, but it's so clean. And then I'll send you the second one that has the images of me around. But we need, because right now, I think everyone's waiting until I post something to post shit on Twitter.
Now, right before we met with Lang, we met with Dundee. He called me, man, and he was very polite, constantly saying sorry that he was late, this and that. And he was ready to do everything for you, brother. But Lang's offer, I mean, talk to Leah here. Leah, give him your thoughts on how that whole situation went down.
Lang is straight. He's not bullshitting anybody, and is just trustworthy more than Dundee, my personal opinion.
Why do you
and it's
feel
long
that way?
term. He's very long term. He just seems like a straight shooter. You have to talk to him to understand.
All right, so what about what he was saying made you feel that way? Just if you can put it into words.
Okay, when we went with Dundee, he was kind of beating around the bush the
Past
first
this guy.
time,
This
right?
guy's sandbagging on the left lane. Past this fucking fool. He was beating around the bush, Dundee, earlier today?
No, like yesterday. Like he wasn't guaranteeing votes. But then once he realized that he really needs mats, like Jack said, he had the knee pads out and like being very polite and everything.
He was groveling and shit.
Yeah, I rather work
I don't want
with
to say
someone.
groveling. I don't want to say groveling. He was just being very. He was being very polite. Okay, you could tell they really fucking needed us this time around.
Yeah.
All right. They were desperate.
One point with Lang was, even if you don't win because they think it's a long shot, they still want us to work together. They really want to solidify this bond between us and them.
All right. What are we doing in order to solidify this bond? Yesterday, I had Zero go with two of the HOA. The HOA, right? Two of the HOA and do a job. What are we doing to solidify the bonds here?
So this ain't a gang. This is a union.
All right. So
Okay.
different approach.
They're working sanitation. They obviously got a lot of money, and they have deep roots in Senor Buns because they can buy all of the mats. Now, as far as exclusivity, I said what we're agreeing to is whatever mats we bring you, whatever you can't buy, we're gonna pawn off to others. He said that's fine.
That's
So
good.
that's the exclusivity deal.
Really good. All right.
Okay. He said there's no amount of mats that you can bring that we won't be able to purchase. So just understand that's the money these guys are working with.
All right. That's very bold. Fuck.
Now, what he doesn't like, what they didn't like, what they were telling us is these little crews popping up trying to strong arm the workers because they realize that there's a buzz right now around sanitation. He kept saying they're like gangs. So I don't know if this guy's a gang type. He seems more like a long-term business type.
All right.
Now, he foresees that lumber, as anybody with some sense, foresees that lumber is going to be very, very crucial. By the way, side note, Enzo has already secured a deal. Someone is asking for 300 low-quality grade planks and 200 medium-quality grade planks. And there are also 2 more orders coming in.
Shit, good for Enzo. Good for Enzo. Fuck.
Business is about to take off. They want us labor unions to work together. Now, when we do sanitation, we're gonna operate under their official union. Yesterday, I got a call from a guy.
Okay.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Tell me the logic behind that.
Okay. So yesterday, I got a call last night. It was a guy named Sean Blackthorne pressing me because I put an ad that I just wrote, the labor union, vote for Stelio. Stelio for mayor. They called me to a meeting. I show up with the boys, and they were trying to press me because they thought I was getting territorial over their unions. They told me that they were on a council of the tow and sanitation, and that was their thing. By the end of the conversation, they started backpedaling heavy. Now,
all right, so tow is coming and pressing you right now?
The tow and sanitation union tried to press us. But we kind of folded them and crumpled them. Yeah, they kind of crumpled them.
What?
I
all
told
right,
him
so
that
what's,
I was in.
Look, what's the consensus? How did that conversation end?
Fuck, Killian is calling me shit.
Who? Kelly?
No. Killian, I will call you back. I cannot talk on the phone right now. I will call you back. I'm gonna text you the number of a guy named Enzo, okay? Okay.
All right, Jack. Tell me. How did that conversation end? Because if these guys came and they were pressing you and they weren't coming correct, and by the end you made them look foolish and they backpedaled, that is not going to be the end that we last time we see of them. All right?
Well,
they are going to try to fuck us, but they're gonna know that they're trying to fuck us from a position of snakery, because they can't take us head on.
I have to make this call real quick, okay? Please.
All right.
Enzo, I'm out of the lumberyard. Are you close to the lumberyard? Okay. I'm gonna have you contact a guy named Killian who's up there. Can you please help him out? Talk to him and just show him the ropes. I'm gonna give you his number. Please call him. His number is 420 945 2929. Thank you so much. Call him. His name is Killian. Say that you're a union rep. If you have to, and you give him your axe. I mean, you don't have to. Just show him the ropes because he thinks the machinery's broken. But if you need another axe or something, call me, okay? Okay. Take care. Okay. Stelio, go get healed. I'm gonna piss in a bottle and yeah, I'm gonna be pissing in a bottle.
All right, fuck. Man, I can't tell if that's Solomon. There are just a few people that are just dressed like Solomon. Hello? Is anyone here?
Hey, what's going on, Stelio? Hey,
How you doing? Rocco, is it?
Hey, it's right.
How you doing, Rocco?
You needed it. Really important. Sorry. Give us a second, Jack.
I'm not Jack. Oh, fuck. I think there were people back here. Fuck. There's usually a receptionist when there's people in the back. I feel bad now. She called me Jack. A lot of people say that me and Peppo sound alike. I don't hear it. I don't know what they mean by that, so. But I heard that shit on Wild, too. Shogun, man. Shogun, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Craig, thank you for the follow. CTN, thank you for the follow. There'll probably be 25K votes.
Hello.
How you doing? Early in the year, I have to like relog, man. I'm having.
Howdy.
How you doing, boss?
Doing good. How you been?
I've been doing great. What's your name, my friend?
It's Dr. Banger.
Dr. Banger. It's a pleasure
well,
to
you
meet
call
you,
me
Doctor.
Willie.
Willie? It's a pleasure
Yeah.
to meet you, Willie. My name's Stelio.
Stelio. Is that Portuguese?
Greek, my friend.
Greek. I always get it confused. Sorry about that.
No, it's all right. That's all right. How have things been here in the hospital?
Busy.
Busy?
Pretty busy, yeah.
Every time I come, it's always really, really busy.
Yeah. A lot of people falling down sewer manholes lately.
Fuck, I don't know how to campaign, brother. A lot of people falling down the sewer holes. I was seeing on Twitter people are going down into the sewers. You know what's down there?
I'd imagine a bunch of shit. Yeah.
Ah, shit. Don't let me hold you up, boss.
Oh, no, I'm on break.
yeah.
I just.
Oh, you on break?
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know how to transition into talking about, like, vote for me, brother. Fuck. Let me ask you, my friend.
Sure.
If there's like one thing that could make your job easier, what would it be?
One thing that would make my job easier?
Right.
A robot that would handle everything that I do.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Barring that, is there anything else that you could think of?
Maybe like a handheld X-ray. I hate lugging people all across the hospital to get them their MRIs and brain scans and all that.
Oh, shit. You mind if I take that? Boss, sorry.
Oh, go for it. Yeah, go for it.
I don't know how to do this, brother. I really don't know how to do this.
Hello.
How's it going?
Stelio, how you doing?
How you doing, James?
Are you up with the...
No, I'm in a hospital right now. I fucking truck bumped into me.
Okay, are you going to the lumberyard after?
Shogun! Thank you, man. Thank you, Shogun. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I got a lot of shit to do in the city.
All right, do you have a car?
We are in a big
Who's we? Who
SUV
you
right
with?
now. I'm with Gil, Jack, and Leah right now.
Okay.
But I think we're probably gonna split up here soon.
AJ, can you turn around and go back to the hospital? Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. I didn't think they were there. It's all good. All right, I'll meet you there.
All right, you going to the hospital?
Yeah, I'm coming to the hospital right now. I need to get my leg checked out anyway.
All right. We'll see you here.
You stay safe.
All right, Mr. Willie, thank you so much. Have a good one, all right?
Yeah, take care.
Fuck, Gil, you need to tell me, how do I slip in that I'm a fucking mayoral candidate when I'm talking to someone? What am I? You gotta. Let's do a practice.
You gotta
just so I
lead with your name.
I do, but no one knows who the fuck I am. And nobody knows that I'm fucking running either, so.
Well, you know, you could go.
I'll start posting on Twitter all the time.
Who am I?
No. All right. So let's have. So you two do a scenario. Gil,
Okay,
you or me.
I'll be you.
You or me.
Yeah.
Leah, you are Gil. No, you're somebody
You're a
that
voter.
doesn't know who was. You're somebody. Yeah. All right, let's get in a
Does
car.
somebody have a bite to eat?
Yeah.
Please.
Wait, here, I'll just give it to you.
Okay.
Where are we going now?
Listen, Kelly said that he was coming here, but
Brother, I'm
drive
used
off
to
and I'll have
playing
him
like
come somewhere else.
bastards, man. I'm used to playing
I
like
just don't wanna
outlaw
meet you.
bastards. These motherfuckers made me the mayor candidate, man.
Go to that parking lot across the street.
Oh,
I'm just trying to
need
figure out. I'm
stop
trying to
at
wrap my head around how I do this. All right. So,
Hold on, Lang is calling.
fuck. All right.
Howdy.
I gotta do a UI reset, brother. I'm lagging.
Listen, give me till tomorrow, cause the guy that's holding all our stuff, he just ain't awake yet. Oh, you're gonna be around late? All right. Look, Stelio is up and about too. He should be ready to beat in a little bit. Okay.
Wow. Fuck, man. Oh, that's me. How you doing, boss? How you doing? How you doing, boss?
All right, hour and a half. You're gonna meet with him.
How you doing?
Mr. Stalio, what's going on, man?
Banjo, what's going on? You had a new number? The call ID didn't pop up.
Oh, shit, yeah. Look, I might have been stabbed a few times. You know,
I have
SIM
your
cards
second
change.
number.
This
But
might
have you
be-
gotten a new one since then?
No, this is the second one still.
All right, I think I'm just having a problem with my call ID. What's going on, my
okay,
friend?
That's all right. Look, man, I'm just hanging out. I'm actually, you know, just going to bed right now, but I wanted to make sure that I said Happy New Year's, you know?
Happy New Year, my friend.
My schedule's kind of been all over the shop lately, so I haven't had a chance to, you know, pop in, but lovely to hear your voice, man. I hope everything's going your way, you know? I've been spreading the good word.
Thank you so much, Banjo. Things are going great right now.
Cool.
Talk to Zero. He's doing things, and he can get you involved with some stuff. All right, my friend.
Yeah, sick. All right. Well, look, I'm going to bed for the night, but when I wake up, he'll be my first port of call. All right.
All right. Have a good night, Banjo. It's great to hear from you. Thank you for calling.
You too. You too. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year. Wait, hold on. I didn't get the food. Can we go back? Banjo,
you okay
sorry, I
with
gotta
being in the
run.
trunk?
Happy New Year.
For you. I got
Hey,
food
tell
for you.
everybody I said hi.
Everyone, Banjo says hi.
Yep.
Hi.
Leah said hi to you back.
Hey,
Yeah, check
cool.
the glove
All right.
box.
I'll talk to you later.
Guys,
Get
pick up
fed.
Kelly.
later.
Grab Kelly. We're gonna go backwards and grab Kelly from the hospital. He's getting his leg fixed. Okay.
Oh,
Brother.
I should have told you. Kelly was meeting us at the hospital. He called me.
Okay, no, he called me too. Look, Stell.
Right,
You're
right.
meeting with Lang in about an hour and a half.
All right. What is this meeting for? What am I looking to do in this meeting? Just so I have a goal in mind in the conversation.
So everybody I tell we're back in Stelio, they tell me we don't know this guy. So it's about them just seeing you, okay?
All right. So I
knowing
talk
what
to
you're
him.
about.
I speak nicely. My biggest problem is
You
when
are
I'm doing
not
this
even
shit,
a candidate at this meeting.
when I'm doing this shit,
You
I
are-
feel. Go ahead. My biggest concern is that I am
Just let him do his thing.
just pandering for fucking votes and shit. Right? I've been so fucking deep in this mayor shit. I can't think of anything else to talk about besides policy and shit.
All right, do me a favor real quick. We'll drive up forward and pull into this parking lot up ahead over to the
Nate,
right.
what's going
just so
on?
we're not crowded
Thank
by
you
a
for
million
follow.
people. Perfect.
Shogun, thank you so much for the 5 gift
right,
subs, dude.
pause over
Thank
here.
you, man. Thank you again, dude.
So,
really.
I'm gonna tell you what I told him while we're so that.
Oh, and
fuck, I did
Bonsai,
say
thank you for the
something that you need to
1,000,
know.
man.
So
Bonsai,
they
thank you.
want
I
to
don't
be
know
the
if I thank
official
you.
sanitation union. We're the official lumber union.
All right.
I said for our claims to be more legitimate, it is very important for a labor representative who supports the
graffiti?
unions to be in office, and you're that guy.
Right.
But the Max guy don't give a shit about us. Vivek is on video witnessing a murder. He's out. And I said that you being in office, you would be able to legitimize the 2 official unions. That was a selling point. And that is something to consider. They just want to meet you, brother. They just want to meet you. And say whatever the fuck you feel. I'll just be there to be just to fucking be there. But I'll be a fly on the wall. I'm not going to be talking no more during these meetings. Because I feel like that's just for them to see you. But they're gonna back you. They just want to know who you are. They want to back you.
All right. Fuck. All right. Leah and Gil. You two pretend to be Gil. You or me. Leah, you are a voter on the street.
Okay, I'm a voter.
Your name is Chelsea.
Am I a Zoomer?
Delcy.
Chelsea Delcy.
You are an older Zoomer. You're like a Zoomer, but on the border of being a.
Hey, do you know who I am?
millennial. Oh, that's terrible. That's fucking terrible.
Do you know who I am?
That's fucking terrible, Gil.
Nah, you good, bro? Why are you pressing on me?
You know who I am?
No, who are you? Okay.
Still, brother.
Right.
Just be yourself, partner.
Look, no. We're not talking about for this next conversation. I don't know how to talk to someone and then transition into I'm a fucking mayor. I feel so scummy doing that. I don't know how to do a smooth transition.
No, what you gotta do, you gotta draw him in for the handshake.
How you doing, boss?
Hey, Stelio Lambros.
Hey,
Mayoral
Stelio, it's
candidate,
me,
Labor
Evelyn.
How you doing,
Pleasure
Ev?
to meet you.
Hey, I mistook you for Jack in the hospital, and I feel really bad. But Jack was in the hospital as well, so I'm just apologizing. I'm sorry, man.
Ev, do not worry about it. It's all right. How have you been, by the way?
I'm good. You know, just
That's
working
good.
here and there. Yeah. How
Have
about
Have
you?
you been? Me, I've been getting pulled everywhere in 1,000 different directions. I've been getting chauffeured all over the city, north, south, east, west, talking to everybody. I'm losing my mind here, Ev. But I'm holding it together because we need this.
Yeah, exactly. Hold it down. You got it. All right.
Have you been
believe.
keeping in contact with JT?
Yeah, I have. Why?
Is
do you
he
need
doing
something
all
from
right?
him?
No, I'm just curious.
Yes,
I'm just curious. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, he's good. We were with him yesterday. He's sleeping right now, I think, though.
All right. You guys have anything you're working on right now? Any project, anything like
Turn
that?
off the car. You're wasting
Not
gas.
currently at the moment. Just trying to get some funds together, but that's, every day.
All right, perfect. Have you and Zero been able to acquire that spice rack?
That's something that Zero and JT need to talk about.
All right.
So I'm waiting for them to get in contact with one another. So.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you for calling me. Don't worry about it. By the way, it's all right.
Okay.
But thank you for calling regardless. I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Let me know if you. Yeah. Let me know if you need anything, anything like that. Okay.
Oh, don't offer that, because then I'll start calling you all the time.
I mean, if it's within the realm of possibility, I could probably help you out. So.
All right, Ev. Thank you so much. Have a good one. All right.
Yeah. You too, Celia. Have a great day.
All right, Leah, you talk to Gil. Gil is now a Zoomer, and you and me now.
Man,
Hello there. Hi.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm
Do I
doing
say
great.
hello there?
Okay,
I don't think I would ever say that.
I'm
Hello.
gonna wrap up what I'm doing, and I'm gonna come up to the lumberyard. I'm gonna give this guy a call. Okay. I'm briefing Stelio. I got some
Hey.
big updates for you. Huge updates. Okay.
Get in the trunk, Leo.
Good ones. Okay. I'll see you soon.
Kelly, get in a
Guys,
fucking
Get in
trunk.
the
Don't
trunk, Leo.
Kelly, get in a fucking
Kelly,
trunk,
get
you
in,
bastard.
brother. We gotta go.
Get in
we
a
don't have
motherfucking
time.
trunk,
Come on.
Kelly.
Well, let's go. Let's go. I got some really important shit to
OG
talk
status,
about.
And I'm kicking Leah out of the passenger seat so she can
No,
sit
get in the
trunk.
fucking trunk, Kelly. Hurry the
I'm
fuck
about
up.
to
We got
pee in
places
the
to be.
seat.
Listen,
Do not pee in the seat.
I just got 2 casts on my leg because of your driving, Jack, and now you're making me cramp in this
Look,
truck.
go to the car rental. I'm gonna get a car too, cause
He said, Leah,
after
get in
this,
the
I'm going straight to the
trunk.
lumberyard. There's some shit to handle over there. Okay. So Kelly, fuck. Before you do, go backwards. Go up the road here. Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to be brief and go straight to the bullet points, okay? Because there's a lot on our plate today. Go straight. You see this parking lot ahead of
Why
us?
don't I
Pull
just
into
come with
here.
you and then you tell me after the meeting?
We gotta talk
That
to
make more
Dundee, me
sense.
and you. We gotta talk to Dundee, me and you.
Okay, all right. Wait, you should probably brief me before that.
Pull in here, make a right. Just pull up somewhere so we could talk, okay? That we're not gonna be bothered and hear a bunch of noise. Okay, right here is good. All right. All right, still. Is there anything? Okay, in 1 hour and a half, we're gonna meet with Lang. So here's the deal, Kelly. We talked to Dundee this morning. He made another strong push for the mats. I told him straight that there's other people petitioning us, and I can't give him a solid answer until the end of the day. After we met with him, I met with Lang, me, Leah, and Disco. And their offer was too good to pass up. We're going to create a partnership and an alliance. They asked for an alliance between the Lumber Union and the Sanitation Union. We're going to be the 2 official unions. They're going to back Stelio after meeting him tonight in person, all the way, openly. They got deep roots at Senor Bunch. He's telling me they run that whole place, or one of theirs does. And through all their connections, they're going to be supporting this man, openly. Now, the mats, we're going to sell exclusively to Lang, which means that we take him 1,000, he can only buy 300. The remainder, we sell to whoever we want. But I told Dundee when I left to talk with him that I'm going to tell him what the decision is. I'm not going to leave him in the dark after I talk to this other potential buyer. So I'm going to talk to Dundee and tell him, listen, we're going to be selling through to the Sanitation Union. And he can purchase all materials from them. I just want to fill you in on that.
Thank you. Kingpin.
So this is huge. In 1.5 hours, Stelio, you're going to meet with Gil and Leah, if you want, whoever wants. If they go all in on you, our chances for mayorship just skyrocket. He says that the last few days they've been getting really fucking dicey at the sanitation yard, and he's got a feeling the same shit is about to go down in the lumber yard. Meaning that people are gonna start flocking. There might be trouble. The good news is we have that alliance with the HOA.
If that is the case, what are we gonna do about that?
It's okay, we'll handle it. Handle it.
And we're gonna fucking take people out that are just cutting lumber.
No. We're not gonna strong arm like that. I mean, people coming and trying to outmuscle people, saying you can't chop me and bash them over the head.
All right. You were making me nervous right there, because my identity right now is very closely tied to that shit. And if we do that, it gives us a bad name.
No. We're not gonna strong arm and be violent with anybody that's not violent with us. Period.
All right.
The lumberyard booming with workers would be good for us. You know, more people in the union, more manpower.
Exactly. Now, we already got some orders coming in, so I want to go and have a presence there. Some guy was just there trying to poach some of our lumberjacks. Now, with that said, again, bullet points. I had a meeting yesterday with 4 guys who were on the council of the Tow and Sanitation Union. They're strong-arming people $20 a day to be in the union, whatever. We stood our ground, kind of made them look silly. When they asked what our union was about, I told them we will operate at a loss. It's a one-time fee, and we set them up with everything and give them deals on car repairs, all of that. They were stunned. They thought we were doing a cash grab. I also said we're back in Stelio, and it seemed like at the end of the conversation, they came around when they heard there was actually some guy supporting the labor people. They said, tell me what he's about. I said, I'd rather have Stelio meet with you guys and speak for himself. His whole thing is hearing what his constituency needs. And that's his platform. So I'm going to give you those numbers too, Stel.
Fuck. All right.
So you can meet with them, okay?
I got a lot of people to meet with. All right.
If you want to, brother. If you want to.
No, it's not if I want to. I have to do this shit. I'll do it.
Okay. So I'm going to give you those numbers now before I forget.
Car repairs are over? Nah. Car repairs are... the price of car parts has dwindled so low that deals don't really matter anymore. Everyone's... these guys are making $9 a part right now. I'm still gonna direct them to my boy James Kelly.
So, this other towing union, is this like an alliance of unions?
Who's this guy, right?
To form one
That's Tow and
union?
Sanitation, all right.
Okay, so Gil, one of the things we were talking about with Lang is he's saying that they were there day one doing fucking trash. Just like we were there day one doing lumber. And they don't like that people are all of a sudden flooding just to do that quick, because it's the new thing to do. And he's saying that all these unions are popping up like gangs trying to strong arm. Now, they're going to recognize us as the one and only official lumberjack union. And we're going to recognize them as the one and only official trash and sanitation union.
And,
anything they need for lumber,
Jack.
they're going to come through us and vice versa.
This little alliance, this little workers union alliance is great. Have we organized a group to actually fucking get the materials yet?
So we have pretty much our crew. There's about 8-9 of us that are present, and we'll be around present at night. They were very interested in having a presence at night. So yes, we have a crew.
Jack, I know you don't like the idea that I was providing the other day, but these people, we're going around meeting all the time. We have fucking 35 meetings a day. These guys want workers, the workers union, all right? We need to get other people doing it as well, not just the core group.
I wholeheartedly agree. What I worry about is Dundee getting a whiff that you're pushing materials for us to Lang, and I don't want him to be angry at you.
No, because I'm going to be giving him some as well.
Okay, but you'll do that independently. You're gonna do that independently from us.
I've already been asking people. I'm gonna look. I can wake up later at night because I don't sleep much, and I'm just gonna make some friends down there, get a little crew together, and we're gonna get some mats, and I'll give some of them to Dundee and some of them to you.
Okay, so you'll be operating as an independent element. Okay, perfect. Okay, I want to meet with Dundee and tell him face to face. I think I owe him that much at least.
Yeah,
I
me
told him
giving
that
some
you
of them to
vouched for
Dundee
him.
will-
What's that?
Look, I need to do this. I need to give someone to Dundee, not only to keep that connection, but I mean, we've been getting blueprints for car parts. If I can somehow craft these car parts with these materials, I'm gonna be making so much fucking profit on these cars, Jack.
Okay, look,
So much. I'm gonna be rich.
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
be fucking loaded, Jack.
All right,
I'm gonna
that's
be able to buy a house on the beach.
we made a deal
All
with
right.
HOA yesterday. We're going all in on them. They're gonna put 150 down. We're 125. We're gonna put 125,000 down, and we're gonna buy a house. The deed of which is gonna belong to us. They are okay with forking over the deed and the keys to us. It's gonna be a trap house that we put a bench in and operate whatever we need to do. So the HOA and the lumber union alliance has been secured.
All right, what time is
Keep
this
that under
meeting we're
wraps for
having
now.
right now? What time is this meeting so I can add it to the calendar? I'm making a calendar now so that we can be fucking organized.
Okay, so let me see when I talk to Lang. Okay, in 1 hour, 1 hour 15, 1 hour and a half, you're gonna meet with Lang. Okay?
All right, so 1 hour and a half is 10 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock PST. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know, brother. Whatever the time is now, hour and a half from now. An hour from now.
Because you said that a few minutes ago too. Is it
He told me he wants to meet in an hour and a half, and I talked to him 18 minutes ago. So an hour 15.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna go with Kelly to talk to Dundee. Then I'm gonna go up to the lumber yard and have a presence there. We're getting orders now for timber.
I think they want to purchase property in Polito.
I don't want us to manage the union by putting stickers up with our name. I want us to actually have a presence there.
All right,
You go to
have
these
have
places,
a presence there.
and people just put their fucking names up. Like they're the first one to run and put their name up is the fucking one who runs shit. I want us to do what we've been doing and have a presence. So I will talk to Dundee, go up to the lumber.
You gonna call him? You want me to call him?
Go
call
up there and buy lumber from people. Buy it for how much? How much are we selling the lumber for?
I want to chop it ourselves, man. I don't got money to do that, honestly. I have no money,
All right,
guys. I have $200 in my account.
The rest of us have money. Jack, it's not about doing everything ourselves because we cannot physically do everything ourselves. It will take hours and hours and hours of work. Also, we need a way to make sure that the people in the union are being supported by us when we're not. We need to be able to provide them some value if we're buying the wood from them for even $1 more.
Yes.
Or 50 cents more. That is
Stelio-
providing value to the union.
Stelio has a good point. If lumber is gonna take off, right, and we're holding it down, there's no reason why we can't start doing what these people are doing with mats and buying lumber for. We can set the market right now. We have that opportunity.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that's actually genius.
We can get the union.
You
make up the
guys
lumber,
are geniuses.
We pay them for the lumber. We stockpile it, especially with this house we're getting. We can put as much fucking lumber as we want in there. And when the market booms and people start needing it, for whatever reason, we have all the fucking lumber. We control the market. We run.
I think I think the lumber is going to be I think the lumber is going to be plenty abundant. I think stockpiling it is not the move, but you do need to amass however much for those contracts. And right now, with the broken machinery, it's going to be very difficult. You're going to be up there
Stelio, I
doing
don't
shit
know
for
whether-
hours by yourself. What?
No, you are right.
Stockpiling it is the right move because imagine if
How
we had been
fast does
stockpiling.
that shit decay? How fast does that shit
We have a
decay?
house, Jack. You just said we have a fucking house.
No, we're
How
gonna buy
fast
one.
does that shit
We need
decay?
10,000. We need 125. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Right now,
I don't
what
know.
I'm saying right now is imagine if these people were stockpiling materials before this fucking boom in the market. Imagine how much money that would be making right now.
Okay, but look, they have probably properties where they can stash it. We don't have nothing but a barrel in Devon's room full of, full of materials.
No, I'm talking long term. I'm not talking right now. I'm talking we need to get on this. Is what I'm saying.
Yes, that's a good idea. So what I was gonna do was tell people in the union, like, here's a commission, make some money. But I think what you guys said is way better. So we buy it low and we sell high.
Don't fuck them too bad, right? Like $1 difference. If we're selling it for $5, buy it for like $4.
I have no capital to make purchases with,
all
guys.
All right, but guess what? You were in a fucking group of people that all have money.
Okay.
Disco has what, 10 fucking K, some shit like that. Gil has some money. I will pull out every dollar that I have and give it to you. Leah has money. Just fucking reimburse them when you sell shit.
Okay, say less. Let's go. Let's go to the car rental. Let's get this show on the road. Gil, you gotta prep Stelio for what he needs to do, but he doesn't need prepping because he's a natural.
Bring us to a car rental because me and Gil are gonna split up.
With buying the lumber,
this
we can offer a
car.
better deal for anybody in the union. That way we can get all the people in the union.
Okay.
Right. Something that we have to do is we have to continually establish relationship and maintain value. Why are they in the union? Are they just in the union because it sounds nice? No, they're looking for something.
That's what I'm saying.
They get the perks, they get the accent, they get the fucking, they get.
That's what I'm saying.
Discount.
That's another perk we can offer. They can get a discount for us. We can buy lumber more. They can sell it for more if they're in the union. I don't know, something like that.
Okay. All right,
Shogun, thank you.
Go to the car rental. I'm gonna spend my last $100 renting a car so we can move, please.
I'll buy the car.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use it to go back to the lumber yard once we're done talking to Dundee.
All right, let me and Gil split off from that conversation unless you need me there.
No, that's what I'm saying. We'll split up at the car rental. We'll go.
All right.
Yeah, I need to come talk to you. Are you available? Okay, I can come down to Mosley's if you like.
All right, Leah, let's...
Okay, I'm grabbing a car and I'll be there.
Yeah.
Okay?
All right, Leah, you or me, Gil is Azuma. Go. How do you go up to someone and say, I'm fucking mayor, I'm running for mayor, vote for me?
You don't just say that. You start a conversation.
Exactly. So fucking do a conversation just so I can see it in action.
Hello, what's up?
Oh, hey, hello. I'm in key demographics of voters. Hey.
I can't do this with him.
They're the 18 to 24. Hey, look, they're 18 to 24. Leah, do it.
Stel, you know what I think your biggest strength is?
Mr. Stelio, I enjoy that you're for the people, but I don't see you hitting the gritty often. Do you ever watch TikTok?
Oh shit, it's the cops.
What the fuck is a TikTok?
Your respect angle, that's huge, man. It's all about respect.
Right, but how do I lead into my fucking policies? Just even leading into a policy to get to that position, I just don't know how to approach that, right? How do I go from, hey, how you doing? I'm a stranger on the street, to me telling them about shit?
Well,
ask them what they do around the city.
Hold on, you already have a mutual introducing you.
We're not talking about this conversation with this guy, Jack. We're talking about just guys on the street.
Listen, are you
people that I don't have?
Are you interested in the mayoral candidacy? Yeah, why? Listen, I'm running for mayor. I'm just trying to get a beat on what people need, man. What do you do for a living? What is it that's lacking, man? What can I do for you?
All right, what did they say no? I fucking walk away.
Yeah, I mean, just work your magic.
Okay.
It's a shitty thing. You just gotta do it, brother. You gotta be like one of those guys working a cell phone kiosk in a mall.
All right.
Okay, look. So instead of us grinding 1K a day, do you want us just to grind mats?
I was thinking about it. But I gotta go right now and talk to Dundee.
Okay.
Listen, you are like you're in it, man. You're good. Respect. You're good. What do you do for a living? What are you doing for a living? Whatever they say that's your in, and just ask them. When I become mayor, I just want to know what I can do for you. That's it. And then just trust your instincts. That's what I would do, brother. That's what I would do.
Right. All right,
Goodbye.
where the fuck did Gil go? All right, I'll see you later, Leah.
No worries.
Hydro.
You're coming with me.
I'm coming with you.
You be a Zoomer, and I'll be you.
I love.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing? Have you seen the latest dance?
What's the latest dance?
The gritty. I love the gritty.
Oh.
Have you seen the guy that does the gritty on
Sell
television?
out real quick.
Right.
You need to do less of
Hydro,
asking
thank
how
you
to
for the 60
campaign and
months.
just campaign, all right? Even shitty campaigning is better than none.
All right. So
How
give
often
me.
are you
tell
out
me,
on the streets and talking to the just general folk of the
Never.
city?
Tell me
Exactly.
how you would approach somebody. Tell me how you would do it. All right, let's
How
go
would
over here.
you
Let's go over here. Look over here. They're blocking the car.
Blocking people.
Hold on. Pull up to the side over here. I'm talking to Kelly. So pull up over here.
Just a normal convo, Stella. You're running based on your people. You're a worker. You're a blue collar
Right,
worker.
but how do I
You're not a
transition from
politician.
I'm a normal
You
convo?
literally-
How do
you-
I transition
you literally
from
have a
how
conversation
the
with
fuck
them, make
do
it
I bring
enjoyable,
up
and
that
then
I'm
when you
running for
leave,
mayor?
say,
How
"Hey,
the
by the way, I'm running for mayor."
I think
Literally,
dropping it
that's
right at the very end is so fucking odd.
But they're not going to give a shit because you had a good conversation. All they're thinking about is, "Hey, this guy's a good bloke."
Listen, bro. Hey, man, look, I'm running for mayor. By the way, you probably never heard of me. But what the fuck do you do in the city? Because I'm trying to figure out what the people need, so that whenever I run, I'm gonna have to change some laws. I just want to know what you do for a living, and yada yada. And if it transitions to why you're running for mayor, well, the truth is, it's about respect. We were working a full day shift, getting no respect for our labor, starving to death. The lumberjacks are starving, sanitation is starving, tow is starving. Meanwhile, you got people doing, flipping burgers, making $3,000 an hour. That makes no sense. But if they're a burger worker, don't say that. If you get my.
Right. All right. Good luck with that conversation.
I met with her yesterday, but I don't have a phone number. I need to get in contact with her. Okay.
Man, bringing it up at the end sounds so fucking dirty, brother. It sounds like it feels like it taints the conversation, man. I think like starting off with it. It at
Okay,
least sets
so
the
we got
expectation,
like
man.
what, an hour?
Right, we got an hour.
Okay, then I'm gonna call up someone. Andy Jones.
I got a guy named David King I want to talk to. He's an EMS guy.
Okay.
What is it doing? What is she doing on city?
What are you gonna talk to him about? Just fact finding?
Yeah, ask him about what's going on, how his job is, like what can make his job easier, things like that. What he's looking for.
Okay.
Wait. Who are you calling? I'm sorry.
So, do you remember the mayor we met with the other day? The ex-mayor? We met with a woman who had been mayor multiple times before.
Right, Andy.
Yeah, and she offered us a book for $1,000 that contains the names and numbers of over 400 people.
All right, so we go there, we buy that shit, and then Hydro, thank you. Holy cow, man. Holy cow. So we go there, we buy the book, and then should I bring this up to her, what I'm saying? Hey, right now, I go to a lot of meetings and stuff like that, but I want to start talking to people on the street. How do you go about talking to someone in the street?
This is someone who's been in the same boat as you. I think you should use that opportunity.
All right, perfect. I'll call her, unless you've already been in contact with her.
No, you should call
her. Thank you so much, Hydro. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Holy cow, man, Hydro, thank you, dude. I have a conversation with someone and just constantly vote for Stelio twats. Just keep twatting while I'm talking to them, man. Subliminal messaging. They'll see it pop up on their screen for just a brief moment.
Okay, there's some other people you can call as well.
All right, Andy didn't pick up.
Okay, we're gonna check out the Liquid Library, which is her, you know, old haunt.
Andy. This is Stelio from the other day. Questions.
This is a place you want to start hanging around if you, you know, want the criminal intelligentsia, I guess, to know about you.
Do you know what Vivek does? He just chills at apartments the whole day. And then
Look at
whoever
this
just gets out
place.
of their apartment, he just starts greeting.
Look how many cars are here. Yeah, Vivek is Vivek, but look how many cars are here.
Wow.
There's a party right now, that's why.
There is?
Yeah, you need
Which
a spotter?
party is it?
Ooh.
I don't know. I just saw them advertising a party. Hubcap Jones is performing, I think.
Ah.
What the hell? Letting you guys have your moment.
Man, going to a party and saying, "Hey, vote for me." Fuck.
I kind of like how I'm walking.
Let's just talk, man. I'm not here as a candidate. I'm just talking.
I have literally 3 artists ready to perform.
There you go.
We have a lot of people here too, so let's have a fucking
Don't worry about it.
Stop it. If you walk towards there,
Ugh.
I think there's a whole yoga class downstairs
Ew.
and they're yelling at each other.
Yeah, there is. Let's see.
Oh, wow.
How you doing?
I'll be outside. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Have you forgotten that this is just how Timothy is?
Maybe you should try different underwear, man.
Yeah,
I
think I should be trying to wear underwear, actually.
Phil!
The flowers in the pool.
Phil! Phil! Phil!
Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, how you enjoy?
I fucking hate parties.
It's good it's a good networking opportunity, honestly.
Is this her cue?
There's so many people here.
Let's go Hubcap!
For my mom. Oh, hey, big
Phil! Phil, get over here! Phil, get over here right now! Phil, and Phil! Phil!
All right, they're talking. They're gonna be doing a performance, man. They're doing a performance, man. I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to talk while a guy's fucking performing.
Welcome to the Liquid Library, motherfuckers. Sooty's birthday, and we're here to rock and roll, have a good time tonight. Make sure you say happy birthday to Sooty when you see her. There's Sooty, and I hear Sooty.
Happy birthday, motherfucker.
I hear her.
And get some drinks. Oh, I love you too, Winsong.
One moment.
Get your party
Yeah,
on, get your
Hubcap's
drinks
amazing,
on.
man. Hubcap's amazing. I met him on Ignite, and I was interacting him a little bit on my music character, man.
And it's a bar.
This is a performance, man.
Max, we're double booked. Why?
How you
We
doing, boss?
literally had a fun one earlier that everybody could have been a part of. All right.
It's a birthday.
Nah, brother, I'm not sitting here for the whole performance. How you doing?
Elio.
I'm not. What am I supposed to talk during this fucking performance?
Okay, how about the
That's
yoga
so fucking
people?
rude.
Let's try to do yoga.
No, let's go some fucking other place.
These are voters.
What? What'd you say?
These are our voters.
These
No,
are
what did Gil
voters.
say?
They double booked the yoga class
They
and
double booked
birthday
the yoga
party.
class. Look, look. I'm not fucking interrupting that guy's fucking performance. Let's go somewhere else. Take me literally anywhere else. I'll go to Senor Burgers. I'll go anywhere else. I'm not talking during a guy's fucking music performance. I have respect for that shit.
Okay, you know, the next place we could go talk to the EMS guy.
I'm gonna call him up. Let's talk to him. I'll call him up.
I might go have a nap.
Like a long one or what?
Like maybe like an hour or two.
All right.
Should we drop you off somewhere?
Where are you guys heading to right now? The hospital?
Yeah, I was gonna hover in the area in case that guy picks up his phone.
You could drop me off at Pink Motel. It's right
Where
close
is
by.
that? Okay.
I just hear from the bank. Here on Market.
Seeing me is back in the city. Doesn't look like it.
Just to the, yeah, right here to the right. I'll rent a room here.
Thank you.
Bye. I'll call you guys later.
Thank you for the help.
What was that guy's name? Sean O'Blackthorn. Sean O'Blackthorn. All right. Go to Senor Buns. Go anywhere. Go anywhere.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to make a phone call.
What are you calling?
Yeah, there's someone in the judge's office that's awake right now, and I thought, maybe we could have a conversation with the judge.
The last time we talked to the judges, they seemed so disinterested in anyone running.
Okay, yeah. We can wait on that then. Where the fuck is Senor Bond?
Senor Buns is down a block. Like right down there. Ah, fuck, man.
No, wait, we can't park in the red.
How you doing, everybody?
You, spoken to the motorcycle clubs yet?
I've been trying. I haven't been able to keep in contact with him. I need, Zach needs to be around to set up with the Neon Tigers. And me and Lottie have just been missing each other. How you doing, everybody?
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello.
Hey, my
like
name
a
is
tarot
Stelio, my
reading?
friend. A tarot reading? Actually, yes, I would. That sounds that sounds really good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need to know if I'm gonna have good luck or not.
Oh, okay. Come over here.
How much for a tarot reading?
It's whatever you feel like tipping.
Gil, do you have any cash on you, Gil?
Yeah, I can grab some.
All right.
Alrighty, have a seat.
So what's your name, my friend?
Scarlett, what's yours?
Scarlett. My name is Stelio.
Nice to meet you, Stelio.
I am in desperate need to know if I am going to have good fortune or not.
Okay.
I am running for mayor, and right now, things are looking murky. I ain't too sure who's in the lead, who's doing what. So I'm going around, I'm talking to people, and I think this is perfect.
Okay. Would you like a reading that is like a past, present, future? Or would you like one that is like just about the mayor itself? I can do 3 cards about just the campaign.
3 cards about the campaign, because that's the thing that's on my mind right now.
Okay. So what I'll do is I can do a card for, you know, like the campaign itself, and then like 2 possible like roads to choose from, or I can just do 3 cards about the general question.
So the campaign and then 2 roads to choose from, like two that's like 2 paths that it can
Yeah,
go
so
down?
they're called like the high road and the low roads. Like one that is probably going to be harder to do, but might have a better success. Or as like the low road, which is going to be easier to do, but might not have the best outcome.
That's interesting. Let's do that one.
Yeah, that one? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shuffle these cards, and then I'm going to hand them to you, and you're going to shuffle them with your energy. And you're going to want to think about what you want to know. And then when you're done, just go ahead and place them right here on this table.
All right. You passed over the cards?
Yep.
All right. I'm putting my energy into these.
Okay.
All right. You can have it back there.
All right, perfect. And then I will draw the first card. Are you familiar at all with tarot?
I have a very basic knowledge, but not a very in-depth knowledge. So please explain this stuff. Teach me.
Okay, perfect. So the first card
Shelly,
that we got,
thank you for the follow.
This is going to be about the campaign in general. Is the Page of Swords. So with the Sword Suite, you're looking at this usually represents like the intellectual mind. This could be about truth, ambition, conflict, and communication. It's associated with like the air sign, like Gemini, for example.
Conflict and communication,
Aquarius.
man. Fuck.
It's also important to know like a sword itself is double-edged, right?
Right. So it's double-edged. It could be used offensively, but it could also hurt myself.
Yeah, it could be, good and bad, right? So with the Page of Swords, with pages, You can kind of think of a page as like, so this is gonna be a feminine energy. So the queen and the page, they're both face cards, and they usually represent um, whichever whichever face is on the card. So like pages are normally a female figure on the card. But this doesn't necessarily mean it has to be a female. It just means feminine energy.
Right, right.
And with pages, unlike the queen, who is like already in her like her state of power, she's the mother figure. A page is still learning. You can kind of think of a page as like the daughter.
I'm learning, dude.
She's still learning how to
Fuck.
be the queen, right? So with the Page of Swords, you have someone who is very inquisitive, someone who's very asking questions. They might have a bit of a sharp tongue, maybe like quick wit. Um, they're always up for like a heated debate.
Cynthia, thank you for the sub. Thank you, dude.
Which I guess is a good thing in terms of like the campaign, right? Like
Right, I gotta be ready to debate.
Yeah, everybody, you're gonna need to have like that sharp wit about you. So this is someone who might have like a lot of energy, a lot of ideas about what they want their career to be. It's going to be a period of like training, right?
Period of training.
So
Right.
you may have like a lot of goals, a lot of ambition, but you're still working towards like reaching those goals, right?
Of course.
And maybe you need a little bit of help with that.
My Lord knows I need some help. I have been completely surprised by how many people are looking to talk and things like that. I've been getting a little bit of help, but I think I could use some more, of course.
I think the one big takeaway from this card in terms of like the campaign in general is that you're going into this with a lot of ideas, a lot of energy, and a lot of ambition.
All right. Perfect, perfect.
Would you like the high road or the low road first?
Oof. So when you say high road and low road, is that in terms of like a moral judgment? Like the high road is the more virtuous road? Okay.
Yeah, I would say like this is going to be the one that maybe is a more sustainable outcome. You can kind of think of the low road as like the quick fix, right? Like it's going to get you a result, but it may not be the result that you want. Whereas the high road is going to be one that's going to take a lot longer. You're going to climb the mountain more, so to speak, but you may have a more fulfilling outcome.
Let me hear the low road first, because I want the high road to be the last thing that I take away from this. I want that to be the last thing in my mind as I leave.
Interesting. Okay. So, we got the Four of Pentacles reversed. So with the Pentacles suite, we're talking about earthly energy, so like earth signs, but also like material world, right? So we're talking about like money, material possessions, that sort of thing.
Okay, so this would be like focusing on money, focusing on getting money, material acquisition is what it's...
Kind of.
The fact that it's reversed, what does that entail?
So pentacles can also mean like your household, right? So like basically it's just like the material world. Those are things that you're gaining. These are things that you're going to be possessing. And with the number 4 in tarot, it usually talks about stability, structure. Also can be a time of rest. And what you have is reversed. So when you have the 4 of Pentacles reversed, this is this delves into more of the negative side of the card. So when you get the card in a normal setting, the card indicates that you have maybe achieved a lot of goals and amassed like a significant amount of material wealth and progress.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Christ, everyone's chapping my ass
But in the
today.
reverse, this could mean that you're maybe getting a little bit greedy, a little stingy, maybe wanting more power.
Oh, that's the taxi guy,
Your
I
drive
think.
becomes solely materialistic.
So I have to be careful. I have to be aware of
Right.
the greed that could potentially hurt me, disrupt what I'm trying to go for.
Mm-hmm. This could also lead you to not trust people. This could lead you to putting up more walls and not being open to communication and partnership.
Could this also not only be my greed, but could this be the greed of the people that I'm working with? That I have to make sure potentially that I'm not working with people who are looking for something, but instead work with people that are trying to make things better rather than just get something material.
Absolutely. Yeah, the thing with tarot is the cards don't always necessarily mean you specifically. It can be people around you, it can be things around you, it can be places around you. The idea is to kind of open your mind up to interpretation and thinking beyond your normal scope, right? So with the Four of Pentacles reversed, this could be a warning to you that should you take the easy route, so to speak, and maybe take some of the more risky decisions in your campaign, this could lead you down a path where you may find yourself surrounded with people that are greedy, who are not necessarily in this for what you originally had envisioned about bettering the city of Los Santos, but more so about what you can gain from it, what you can gain specifically monetary.
You're saying this, and now I'm thinking about everyone I'm talking to, and I'm like reevaluating what they're looking for when we're speaking. What's the high road? I need to know the high road.
Okay.
Now that I know that the low road is greed, material wealth, things like that, I need to know what the high road is.
All right. Good news is the high road is a good card.
All right.
So in tarot, the aces, they are new beginnings. They are known to be the most powerful number.
You're gonna be
in
Daija,
tarot.
bro.
They represent new beginnings, creative sparks, and you happen to get the Ace of Wands. And the Wands is also a suite that is highly associated with passion and creativity and taking action.
So I should be keeping things in mind that are creativity, action, doing things rather than accumulation of wealth. I should be focusing on. I was thinking about funding like arts, getting concerts, getting shows and
Well,
things
it's funny
like that.
you say that because the Ace of Wands is actually the most. It represents creativity. So this isn't like the type of creativity that you would like think about like in terms of like schools or hobbies. This is the kind of
Thank you for the
creativity
follow.
of like voicing new ideas, like
So
having
a change and a
visions.
difference.
Yeah. This is like calling people to take charge or to join your campaign, really.
New
This is
people,
the
new
card that
faces,
just says you
new
should take
ideas.
risk. You should take risk. You should have some sort of idea in mind.
It's accurate because she's cold reading me a little bit.
and trust your instincts. So you're gonna really want to like believe in what you believe in.
You hearing this, Gil?
Yeah.
I can take the road. I can take the low road. I can try to appeal to people looking for material things. I can get caught up in that, or I can look for new perspectives, look for fresh ideas, fresh things.
About your neck, not mention your fucking face of your foundation.
Is it always this scarily accurate? By the way, you're freaking me out right now.
I'm glad it is accurate because that means I'm doing it right.
Holy cow! Have you been doing this for a long time?
I started doing tarot about a year ago. It's like on and off. I'm still pretty new to it, but
What drove you? Like, what pushed you to start learning tarot and doing tarot?
I started getting tarot readings from a friend of mine, and I really liked how it got me out of my head and able to look at things from a different perspective.
How do you mean? How do you mean it got you looking at things from a different perspective?
Sometimes I feel like we get caught up in our own heads and we can't think beyond like what's immediately on our mind. And it kind of like it kind of forces you to like connect things in a way that you weren't previously connecting. And maybe like, reflect on yourself a bit
Is
more.
she streaming? Do you feel that tarot has really
Where's Timothy? I don't know.
helped you make any tough decisions?
I think he said he was gonna go
like
check.
have you ever like been in a spot and
now. Oh, okay.
you've like used tarot to help you decide on things?
Absolutely, yes. I think one of the ways it does that is you ever like flip a coin on something and you feel instantly disappointed that it wasn't the option you actually wanted?
Yes, I have.
That's kind of the way I feel like tarot does it. Like if you get a reading where like you feel disappointed in what it's saying, then it's probably not the path you meant to go for.
He's got a lot to get off his chest, I think.
I love seeing you, Sammy.
Do you have any like
so you
any
don't
stories?
have to go with it? I thought it. I don't know what I thought.
Tarot is just a way for you to I guess shift through your thoughts. You might not have been thinking about for example, the low road for you. You might not have been thinking about the fact that quick decisions to like just get ahead could lead you down a path of greed. Whereas if you just stick to your own
it's
beliefs,
like war.
What do you mean by that, Gil? When you say that?
Or is it, more like go fish?
No, it's from what it sounds like, and correct me if I'm wrong, Scarlett. It sounds like tarot is a way to discover, right? And it might not even be.
Actually, I think you were 327 and I was 228, but I think we actually ordered the same fucking
like
thing.
it's pontificating anything. It's like a way to discover what the mind and the heart wants. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's a way of discovering the self.
Oh, so like solitaire.
I mean, if you play solitaire the way I do, definitely introspective.
If you play
'Cause it takes
solitaire the way I
forever.
do, I start getting angry because I don't remember where the aces go. If they go at the
Yeah.
end or at the beginning. Do you have a number? I would love to call you again
Yeah.
and set something up because I have some people that I would love to get read. I think that'd be really great for them. You know, we should get Leah down here. Where's Leah? Was she with us?
Yeah,
Oh, she went to sleep.
Let me see. Yeah, she went to sleep.
That's what happened. She was with us 5 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, I just handed you or airdropped you my card.
Beautiful. All right, let me write that down.
And it's Scarlet Rose.
Scarlet Rose. Perfect. Let me save that. All right. Thank you for this, Scarlet. This was scarily great. I did not expect this.
I'm glad it worked out for you.
Gil, do you have anything you can tip her with?
Yeah. But I'm having problems, you know, while people are
I might
sitting
have
down.
to. Yeah.
Oh, all right. We should get Jack down
you.
here. I think this would. I think exploring that man's mind would create a sinkhole in his head if you explored at all.
Yeah. I think any introspection would be very harmful to him, actually.
I once did a reading for somebody that sent them on a 2-week spiral because they thought they were.
Big predictable. This character
They
is
thought
Stelio
someone close to them was
Lambros.
going to betray them, and it turned out to be themselves.
Oh,
Yeah.
the paranoia is what caused their downfall. It was like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Pretty much, yeah.
What? Tell me what happened. You have to tell me what happened. So this guy.
Yeah, so he was my boss. I gave him a tarot reading, and the tarot reading basically said that there was a feminine energy in his life.
Thank you
that
so much,
was going
predictable, for
to,
the follow.
betray him.
Diddly as well.
And because he
Elastics.
wasn't being true to himself, and he's kind of like giving into things that he didn't really want to give into, and he wasn't like staying true to himself. And he kind of got overworked, and it ended up betraying him, and it was him all along.
That actually happened?
Yep.
What?
We gotta
what's like the
prevent
craziest...
you from falling into any
I gotta not
poetic
self-fulfill.
pitfalls. You have to try as hard as you can not to get caught in any analogies,
Elite, thank you for the follow.
metaphors, similes, or figurative storytelling, at least until the election.
What is like the craziest thing you ever write on someone's tarot that like happened?
You want to go to the hospital and hold big apology?
Probably that. Yeah, I just told you. It was just like him just ending up being the
shoulder.
actual betrayal himself.
You have any like anything else? Any other stories that come to mind? Like when you think of like.
Canceling it and the apology.
Just I'm so fascinated with this stuff right now.
No, but I do get a lot of people who just like say that it's very accurate, and they kind of like make a big exclamation about it. They're like, "Oh my god, that's kind of crazy. How'd you know that?"
Just like I was doing right now. Oh
Yeah.
man. Scarlett, this is actually incredibly interesting. I don't think I've seen anyone else do this in the city. So you really have something unique going on here.
Oh, thanks. I mean, Cassandra Silverton does it as well. She used to own That's Weird like 5 years ago, and I don't know if I've seen her do it recently, but she used to.
Oh, there was like an actual shop?
Yeah, it was called That's Weird.
That's weird.
Yep.
Are either of you like interested in getting a shop like in the future?
Oh, I know for sure she's trying to open that place up again. I'm trying to open up my old business as well, but that's gonna be a while. I used to own the Rose Garden.
The Rose Garden. What was that?
Flowers.
Flowers. Okay. A flower boutique.
Yeah.
You said that's like a long way. What makes you think that?
Well, I have to, get some flowers going again.
Oh,
for one thing. I think in the meantime, I might do some like. I also had a second business called Beneath the Waves, so I might do that in the meantime. It's like boat tours, like underwater tours, you know, that kind of a thing.
Oh yeah, those are big now, right?
I
yeah, you know, everyone's wanted to go on one of those lately.
I was seeing.
You know, my son, he really wanted to go on one this past summer, but I said, no, son, I cannot afford it. He was so disappointed.
Oh no.
Well, you know, it turned out for the better.
Yeah.
I've been seeing the EMS tweeting out. Have you been seeing this? They've been tweeting out like, "Do not go in the water. We cannot help you if you drown."
Oh, because there's no scuba tanks in the
There's
city?
there's no scubas in the city. For the underwater tours, is that something that you would get as like a scuba thing, or would you get like a big boat?
I mean, yeah, eventually, you know, if those ever come around, it would be that with
Mike,
like, submarines or something, but obviously that's like a far, far ways off.
That's
So
real
yeah,
far.
probably just, you know, do this kind of a thing for now.
This is amazing. I really think you should keep this up because truly, I think this is incredible.
Thank you.
Gil, you already tipped her?
Yeah, he did.
All right, perfect. Again, Scarlett, thank you. It was an absolute pleasure meeting you. My name is Stelio, once again. I will
it's good to
call
meet
you
you
because
guys
I
as
really
well.
want to bring Leah down here. I have a friend called Leah, and I really
Okay.
want her to get this read. All right, Scarlett, thank you so much. Have a good one, all right?
Yeah, you too. Good luck in your campaign.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Good luck on the tarot. How you doing, boss? I remember you. What was your name, my friend, again?
Name's Freddy Fastfingers. How
Freddie.
you doing?
Freddie. Freddie,
That's
I
right.
was up there at, when we were talking the other day.
Oh yeah, I recognize you. Yep.
Perfect. How did everything go with Zero?
Oh, it went well. It was easy peasy. Fucking in and out. Super easy.
Perfect. He held himself well, him and Willow.
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, there was a dog that almost fucking was gonna wake up. They fucking made sure I was aware of it, you know, because I was a little focused. I was doing my hacking thing, you know, and they made sure to tell me that there was dogs, so I appreciated that. I get a little, what's the phrase? I get a little focused on what I'm doing, so I don't notice everything.
I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect. I'm glad to
Tunnel
hear that they handled themselves. I know they could, and I was just making sure that that they did.
Mhm.
Perfect. What's your plans for today, my friend?
My plans for the day. Well, I just took over the digital den. I own it now.
You own the digital den?
Yep. Just learned that I own it. Yep. I called a judge. I own the click lovers of the digital den, whatever the fuck you want to call it. So that's being operated for me.
You actually talked to a judge?
Yeah. Well, I went in the store. This fucking guy named Toes, known him for years, pissing me off, trying to get me to buy shit. And I said, no, I own the place. Because he thinks he owns the place. So I said, no, I own the place now. And then he said, all right, call a judge. And I said, all right, I will. So I called Serge Cross. And he said, okay, I'll jot your name down. You own it. So I said, cool, I own it.
You
And then I
could just
started
do
writing
that.
posters. Yeah, it turns out I own the place now. Get fucked, Toes.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, what other... Gil, what businesses do you think we could just claim ownership on?
From Surge,
You should. Just go start
we've
claiming
never met
ownership.
Surge Cross.
Well, I mean, he known me for years now, so, I mean, I don't think he cared if I called him up and said it.
All right.
I see.
Is anyone else around from your group?
I don't know, I'm a bit of just kind of a fucking wanderer. I don't know if he's around or not. Hades is around.
Hades is
see if-
around.
Ant's probably around.
I don't know all the names quite yet. I still need to talk to everyone and get to know them.
Well,
I
Andy
think
Jones
that's
is
real
a name you
important.
should know, but we call
Oh wait,
her
Andy.
Ant.
Andy, I know.
Yeah,
Andy.
we need to
We need
talk to her. I don't have her number, unfortunately.
I have the
Alright.
number. I text messaged her and I called her. I think she's busy.
I don't think she's awake. She doesn't really respond to texts.
All right. Listen,
What
my
you'll learn
friend,
about this city is that most people don't read their texts.
I realized that while you're sleeping, when you wake up, there's no like a new text notification. You just have to.
really?
Yeah, I for me at least, there's not. so I have to go out of my way to remember to check my texts.
I
Hey, look,
get it, but see, I actually read my text, but most people do not.
Orphan.
Who's an orphan?
Finally.
Freddie, my friend,
Okay.
if you're looking to do anything, give Zero a call or give Willow a call, all right? And
Sure,
I
guys need a
I
ride?
think you should keep working together.
We're
They're
waiting for a
great
man.
at what they do.
Yeah, all right, sure. I just kind of work with whoever I find at the moment.
okay?
Big business
All right,
marketing.
perfect, Freddie. We got to run, but thank you
Alright.
for talking with us, my friend.
No problem. Sure.
Have a good one, all right?
Later.
On top of that
Catch you
light
later.
post and give us all your secrets.
We parked
I've been
over
tossing
here.
my shit up there for days.
We only talked to like 2 people. We should keep talking. Don't you think we should just keep talking to people? Oh fuck, no, we have a meeting in 20 minutes, don't we?
Yeah.
Fuck. All right. Let me call Jag. We only really talked to like one guy, and then that other guy, like, is a guy we're already. All right, we got that meeting in 20 minutes, Jack. You going to that?
Yeah, I was waiting for you. Yeah.
All right. Well, we just talked to a few people at Senor Buns. I need to refine this shit a little bit, but we're talking to people.
Can you come up to the lumberyard and we go from here?
Jack, we're in the city. We're
Okay,
going.
okay, fuck it.
Jack, it's a 15-minute
okay.
ride. It's gas and shit.
All right. I see
all right?
you.
Hold on,
I'm
Jack.
with Kelly. No, I'm not
Jack.
all right. We're having a tough situation. I'll call you back.
Do you need me up there? I will go.
No. I'm just discussing something with Kelly.
All right. Let me.
All right.
As soon as possible, get to us and we'll talk about what's happening. All right.
All right. Take care.
All right. Fuck, Jack didn't sound good right now. He said there's a tough situation. He's up there with
Up at the
Kelly. I don't know if they're at the lumberyard. I said, hey.
They just met with Dundee.
You think it was Dundee related? You think Dundee's gonna try to fuck us, or Dundee's doing something?
No clue, honestly.
Do you think, fuck? Do you think Dundee's the type of guy that we say, hey, we're going with someone else, that he gets vitriolic and he starts fucking going against us or something?
Could be entirely not Dundee related. They said they were they upstate?
They're at the lumberyard right now. It could also not be a Dundee. It could be something else entirely. Let's talk to some more people. Fuck, we do have a meeting in 20 minutes though. I'm gonna post the thing on Twitter.
Yeah.
Fuck, that tarot reading was scarily fucking accurate. Now I'm like thinking too much about it. It's gonna get in my own head.
What'd she say?
She said there's a low. She said right now, you're having like a conflict of communication, and there's a learning period, right? And there's 2 roads you can take. You can take the low road or the high road, and the low road is obsession with material shit, while the high road is trying to get fresh perspectives and banking on fresh perspective and banking on fresh perspective. Sorry, did you hear everything I said, or did I cut out?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Cut out. Did I mumble?
Fresh perspective is
right. That's the high road.
Material things are pretty good. I like material things.
Material Illuminati. Did you see that tweet? Did you just see
road.
that tweet? It said Material Illuminati.
Oh. So, like, worldly materials could be a lot more literal than we're thinking.
I think it's explicitly very literal. I think the materials are gonna help in the short term, but I think in the long term, we're looking for alliances. We're looking for strong partnerships. We're looking for fresh ideas and fresh new faces and shit. I think that's what they're trying to tell me. Because eventually, if we're doing just whatever's most profitable, I don't think that's gonna benefit us. Where we going?
Yeah, we're gonna check out the hospital for a second.
When did I ever say I was cool?
Ooh. I need to buy some bandages.
If we don't get mayor this time, brother, there's not gonna be another time. The gang is not gonna hold up that long. They're before doing like fully delving in a crime.
Where is the cloud? I heard the cloud.
Whoa! Gunshots! You hear that?
Board. Yeah, I did.
Whoa! Is there something going on right now?
Who knows? Not my business.
I want to talk to someone. I want to check in. Let's see. Fuck. Let's talk right here for a second. Talk right here. Are you hurt or are we just checking in with these guys?
So, we are here to both check in and also figure out a key piece of information. Who is the head of the medical board? Who's the top doc? Right now, I have the number of, an assistant to a member of the medical board. But I would like to know, is the medical board a head of surgery, head of EMS, and head of doctor? Or what shape is it?
Touch base with EMS.
I figure someone at reception would actually be able to help us with those kind of vague questions.
All right.
I could definitely, take the lead on this one.
No, I should be doing that, right? Because I'm the fucking face. All right, just give me a second.
More
just
like
give me a second to think.
to get to a meeting.
No, I want to touch bases and shit. I want to ask people about stuff. How you doing? All right. Let me just think. How you doing, everybody? I want to touch base with some of the people here.
Hello.
How you doing, everybody? How you doing?
Hello. Welcome to Crusade Medical Center. We are doctors. How can we help you?
Hey, my name is Stelio. I'm running for mayor. I wanted to touch base with some of the people here. Ask about your experiences and ask about just generally any ideas or any things you had in mind that could help your jobs, that could bolster what's going on down here. If anyone has any time, I'd love to speak to them about that.
Typically we don't offer any solicitation, including political solicitation.
Oh, yes.
Let me see if one of the board members is around. I can try to get their permission.
All right.
No.
But
You want me to
otherwise,
carry
I'll have
you?
to say no.
No.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Okay, so I guess we gotta catch him afterward.
She's gonna go back there and not talk to anybody. What's going on?
Where are you? We're in the city. We gotta meet.
We're at the hospital. We're talking to people at the hospital.
Fuck, okay. We're gonna go to Senor Buns and get some food.
All right.
All right, look, you gotta free up your schedule, man.
All right, we'll free it up.
I don't see any.
Okay, we gotta meet.
I
It's
don't see any of the
important.
board members around. I can take your name. Try to schedule some time with the board. They're the ones that will know everything.
All right, sure. That would be great.
All right. What's your name?
My name is Stelio Lambros. And I have my number in the yellow pages, but I can pass it over to you in a note if you need that.
mayoral candidate in lumber union.
That's right.
All right, cool. I'll pass it on to the board.
All right, thank you. What was your name?
Chloe Conley, Dr. Chloe Conley.
Dr. Connolly, thank you so much. I really hope you get back to us. Well, have a good day, all right?
Yeah, you too, guys. Have a good one.
Is that you, Study? Or...
Yeah, it is, my friend. What's going on?
David King. I messaged you
David
earlier.
King.
I
I tried calling you. I thought you were sleeping.
Yeah, I was. I just went back. How we do?
We're doing great. Can we let's sit down on the bench, my friend? I really wanted to talk to you. I just showed up. I just tried talking to these people. They said no solicitation.
Yeah.
So I am so glad I run into you, my friend.
Yeah. What's going on, boss?
What's going on? I wanted to get in contact with you, my friend, because I want to understand like the experiences that the people in EMS are having right now around the city, what people have been struggling with. Oh, fuck.
Are you okay? Oh, hold on.
Alright.
Sorry.
All right, this is more important. This is more important.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I won't be long. What happened, my friend?
I'm a medical professional. I don't want to drag him against the rocks.
What's your name, my friend?
Glorion.
Oh, Glorion. We met the other day. It was in the sewers there.
Oh, you're one of the union leaders.
That's right. That's right.
I don't mind. Which one? I can't remember. You're a lumberjack union, right?
Yeah, we're the lumber union.
Yeah. Well, how's it going? How's business?
Business is worse than ever, my friend. We are our machines up at the lumber union right now are destroyed. So we've reassessed and we've redirected in a different direction here.
All right.
So things might be going better soon. We're in contact with the government trying to get the machines fixed, though.
Hopefully things go better. I think you're having business of sorts right here.
Right, I was just talking to Mr. King right here. Don't let me hold you up, Glorion.
All right, you guys have a good one. Thank you for helping, my friend.
No, you're welcome. He's in the ER. Yeah, I heard a lot
This is
about
another
you
guy.
earlier.
You all right?
Hey, I'm just
Hey, you.
lounging.
All right.
How you
Okay.
doing?
Is it always this
That's
hectic
around.
around here, my friend? I feel like every time I come, it's always crazy. And it doesn't help that people are speeding down that little road in front of the hospital, too.
No, it doesn't help that, and then they cut through the emergency bay too, as well. It doesn't help.
I really wanted to talk to you because I wanted to know what's going on with EMS. What's been happening? What are your experiences been and things like that? I'm really interested in finding out. You know, is there anything right now with the jobs that are? I'm trying to think of the term for it. They just kind of suck, for lack of a better term. That could be improved.
I think the biggest thing for EMS right now is the budget. As EMS employees, we pay for all our repairs. You know what I mean? So, like
that's not
today,
really
for
fair.
example, my colleague spent $5K fixing 3 ambulances. You know what I mean? Because we only, if you think about it, we only have 5 to 6 ambulances. We have no helicopters. We have no off-road capable vehicles. It's just us. It's the Wild West for us EMS, to be honest with you. And that's kind of been the problem, is we don't mind paying for stuff. We don't mind, you know. I think if EMS could get a helicopter like we used to, that would be the biggest improvement for us. Purely because of the fact of, for example, I'm a lumberjack too. That's how me and Jack met. And been
So
doing
you
lots to
know
try and
about
help.
people getting fucking stuck up there and shit. So you
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, exactly. And I've been trying to push for us to be able to get something more for the union. And the kind of idea is like, I come up there if I'm off duty and I'm at the lumberyard. People know I'm in the union. I've helped a lot of people get started, and they also know that I always carry medical supplies with me. You know what I mean? So I'm like, if I see anyone, I tend to give out 1 or 2 like IFAKs or bandages just to try and help make less calls and less accidents. You know what I mean? But
That's
the biggest thing is we don't have a helicopter, so when people are stuck on the edges, like for example, my wife got stuck up there the other day doing lumber work, and the problem we had was we got up there to help her, and then what happened is the actual medic that went to help her, because it was so steep and it didn't look that steep, the medic also went down. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. And then you
So
have to
you
call
could-
for another guy.
Yeah, exactly. So a lot of it for us is kind of trying to either find a way of getting medical to those quicker, or trying to find a way of kind of building up a reputation with people, that people know that we are working with people and trying to help, but it can take long, you know, like whether it's giving the union medical training so they can help with pressure on wounds so people don't actually pass away, you know what I mean? Because we've been fortunate enough that no one has passed away, but we've had close calls because of the amount of distance, you know what I mean?
Do you think that another medical facility somewhere up north, as things expand, would that be a good idea?
Yeah,
Or do you
so-
think that just faster vehicles and faster ways to get to the city?
Nah, so I used to work at EMS 5 years ago. And before that, when we had our budget, when we had our finances, we had the facility up at Sandy. So we had a Sandy Medical Hospital. So then that way, whenever we got calls from the mountains, even if it was calls from Toledo, we were able just to transport to Sandy within minutes, you know what I mean? Which is, it's a lot easier, not just for us, but for people as well. Like if there's no EMS or there's no one around that can take your call, it was easier for people to self-transport and go up to Sandy than it was for them to come back to the city and then go back up, you know what I mean? Or even if local EMS helped them, it was a lot easier for you to say local EMS helped you. It's a lot easier for you to get back to the lumberyard if you get taken to a hospital in Sandy compared to if you get taken to a hospital here. You know what I mean?
Right.
So what I think would be a good idea long term, for example, is looking for a medical facility up there. But also, I don't know if we have it, but even just a car rental up there as well. So if people get into accidents and we're not there to help them, once they get treated by the local doctors, they have a place where they can get a vehicle and get back to their day, you know what I mean? Because the last thing you want to do is wait for... Yeah. It is wait for like a Goober driver to come up from the city, which a lot of people aren't doing Goober anymore because they're just running their own taxi firms, you know what I mean?
Right.
And a lot of them refuse to even go up that far. So I feel like there's a lot that, I mean, me and my wife talk about it all the time. She used to be a command in the hospital here. So, you know, she knows a lot, and we both worked for the fire departments. We were both, you know, we all had certifications and stuff like that. So, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, it's chaotic here. Yeah, no, it is. It's bad.
You said command.
Yeah.
What do you mean by command? Like a dispatch?
No. So she used to be a lieutenant. So at the hospital, our ranks basically go from high command, who is our chief and deputy chief, and our captains, and then you have your command team, which is your lieutenants, and then below that it would go like your paramedics, your advanced EMTs, your EMTs.
Okay, so just having
stuff like that.
structure.
Yeah, that was our structure. So like, what was good for that is, she knows what it's like from more of the financial side. I wouldn't say financial side, but the way that we worked is, so she was We used to have a fire station.
Get out of this.
Funny enough,
soon.
near here. And C was the first ever like chief of the fire station, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So C's also a good person. So like we already spoke. Like once we found out we were going to be talking to you, I was like, okay, feed me some stuff and let me feed it through because C's not around as much as I am. But I've spoken with, like I said, with Jack numerous times. So it's something that we've been pushing, you know.
Okay. So another medical facility up there, helicopter. The command structure. How is the command structure right now? Is it just a free for all right now?
No. So right now we have our high command, we have our chief, our deputy chief, and we have our captains. And then everybody else is EMTs. So we're the same ranks. We're the ranks above trainee, you know what I mean? The structure isn't the problem. It's more getting, how can I say it? So for example, with city council, right? They want people on their council for people who are running, who are around, who are in the scene, who are around, you know. So I know they're going to have someone from the medical side, someone from the police side, and it's finding someone who knows how to communicate right with the people, but also doesn't have a bad image or a bad relationship with said people either. You know what I mean? Because you need people that aren't just going to fuel. At the end of the day, like me and Jack have spoken, I've always told him, I'm 100% honest. You know what I mean? I'll say what needs to be done. I'm not scared to say what to whoever. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of people who will bullshit you, who will feed you information of what you want to hear, and are also afraid to say, to the degree of, yeah, right now it's fucked, but we're making it work because we know and we've all worked together in the past. You know what I mean? I think what would be good in a sense is.
Sorry, continue.
No,
What would be good? This is crazy.
I might need to go help.
David, my friend, we gotta run. Let's finish this conversation. I want to meet you, and I would love to meet your wife as well, my friend.
my friend.
But take it easy. You got to deal with a lot of garbage here. I'm so sorry. All right.
What the fuck is going on?
Gil, keep an eye on your phone from now on, even while you're taking notes, because I was trying to text you to say interrupt us in the conversation. Where was our what car were we in?
I'm gonna go pick up Stanley.
This one over here.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Yeah, why?
I don't know.
Sorry, I was zoned in.
I think so.
That's all right.
I'm surprised Toes is still alive.
We're a block away from the hospital.
All right. Where?
Give me your ping.
Where? All right, we're in a car right now. Where the fuck?
Just give me your ping.
All right. My ping number is 789.
You get that?
Yeah, I did.
I'll see you soon.
All right. I will. Let's go there. How you doing, boss?
Hello, is this future Mayor Stelio Lambros, Dr. Lambros?
That's right, my friend. Who's this?
Sure is. It's Winslow. Do you believe in the
Winslow.
Red King's claim to the throne?
Do I believe in the Red King's claim to the throne?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that is. Can you enlighten me on that?
The king of the sewers is the Red King. He's the true king.
I've met the sewer king. You mean Carter? Or,
No, he's the fake king. He had moved into the sewers. The Red King was born there.
The Rat King was born there. Well, shit, my friend. I've met Carter once before. I've never met the Rat
Yeah.
King. I would love to meet with the Rat King sometime.
Yeah, you should arrange a meeting. I'm his knight, his vassal. I can do that for you.
Perfect, my friend. Is he available in like an hour or two?
I'll have to ask him.
Ask him.
Probably.
I really wanna meet this guy.
Okay.
All right. What was your
Bye-bye.
name again, my friend?
Winslow, I gotta go.
Winslow. All right, I'll see you, Winslow.
Bye-bye.
The fucking Red King? What is he talking about?
I think he said Rat King. I think there is a Rat King.
But you're missing what we're getting in return. You are literally missing what we're getting in return.
And he's missing what he's getting in return.
All right, what's going on? What's happening?
I'm gonna call Lang so you can go meet him. So
All
we
right.
can go meet him. But before we do, I want to just handle this real quick.
Handle what? What's happened?
So, I told Dundee, look, we're not gonna sell mats to you. I told him that there were other offers when I spoke to him this morning, and I would give him an answer later in the day. So I went to him and I said, we're not gonna be selling to you. We're gonna be passing them through the sanitation union. You want mats, you're gonna have to go through them. It's not because we don't like you or you offered us a bad deal. It's just their deal was way better. No hard feelings. Can't sell to you. Okay. So I take off. Now, James has agreed to put a crew together or get some people to collect mats and funnel them to Dundee. James then came up to the lumberyard and I'm telling him, listen, if that's what you got to do, you have to do it independently as per the agreement we made today.
He didn't screw Dundee, brother.
With Lang. If he's going to throw all his support behind Stelio and our union, the mats go to him first. So if you're going to sell to Dundee and collect for Dundee, it has to happen separate from us.
That's
so
rough.
there's a little bit of friction now because of that.
That's rough. Fuck.
Some
All right.
context is Dundee's
Right.
offered me a really good fucking deal. And he's using his mats for really profitable things. The prices of Mosley's have gone up to 190, right? And my idea was, what I was told Dundee is what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a little brew just to get these materials down to sanitation. He's going to craft the parts, and I'm going to buy them for 25 bucks and make 65 profit on each part. That's like 600 bucks per car, even if it isn't that fucked up. That is crazy. That is crazy fucking money and income I could be making, which would be funneled to you guys. But, you know, this Lang guy says I gotta go, I can't double dip, so I guess I gotta, you know, revolve my life around him.
Why are you framing it that way? Why can't you? I'm saying whatever you're gonna
Because
do,
we
do
have
it
the fucking
independently
power,
from us.
Jack. We have the fucking power.
What do you think is worth more right now? $600 fucking per car today, or a relationship that's gonna go a long fucking way for a
This
long
is what the
fucking time.
tarot was saying, brother. This is what the tarot was saying.
This fucking whoever this other.
Why the fuck did he send you away and say go up north then?
Pick and choose your fucking friends.
Why the fuck did he tell you to go up north then? I got no work for you right now.
Everything's in building stages, Jack. He wants to make sure everything's ready.
I think he's playing you. Yeah, I'm just being frank.
He's offering me he ain't playing me, Jack.
How much have you made there? How much have you made there so far?
I ain't really been working, so that's on me.
You were making hand over fist. What happened to that cash?
The prices of the parts went down.
How much have you made over at Dundee's? You were making
Total?
way more than any of us.
15 grand.
Okay. So you got 15 grand. Why the fuck you ain't working there making more?
Because I'm fucking sick of it, Jack.
What happened to that cash anyway?
Wait, 15? He made 15.
Small amount of it. He's paying me back.
Let me tell you what I see right here.
What is a small amount?
8,000.
That's not a small amount, Kelly.
It is now. It is
And now
with
you're
this deal I got.
stuck holding your dick. I'm not gonna say what people were telling us about Dundee because that's all the past. It don't matter. I personally think he's playing you. And Lang offered us something so big, a guarantee that all of his support and connections are gonna back Stell in the election. If anybody going forward, him and any of his contacts got any lumber needs, he's gonna funnel them straight to us. And he wants us there long term. Even if Stelio doesn't win, he reiterated over and over today that he wants this connection to last.
Fuck.
This is long term.
Fuck, guys, the tarot reading, man.
Only thing, the only key point was our mats will give him priority. And that was with the understanding that pretty soon here, once the lumber station is up and running, we're not even gonna collect mats. That dwarfs anything that Dundee even considered.
It ain't about Lang and Dundee, Jack. It's about me having to pick and fucking choose what I want to do because somebody else said so. That is the fucking point of this.
It seems to me that today we secured a deal that gives us a massive up in the city. And
Jack,
it's being thrown away.
A union of 50 people and you can control them is the moment you got power in this fucking city. You ain't getting it from any outside entity. I want you to fucking understand that right now.
We're gonna throw it away for what? For Dundee?
The
We're
only
gonna throw it
reason
away
we
for
need
Dundee?
these connections with these power is because nobody was fucking making them in the first place, besides me.
Say that last part again. I didn't catch that.
The only reason with making these deals for connections right now because nobody else was fucking making them besides me. I thought when we got here, we had a clear-cut fucking goal of what we were gonna do with all these folk we had around us. That's why I got a job at my... Remember that meeting we had in the lumberyard, Jack, where everyone was designated careers? Career paths, what they were gonna do? Some people working lumber, some people doing this, some people doing that. I was the only one who stuck to that. And look what happened.
You stuck with it? What do you think we've been doing? What do you think we've been fucking doing up there starving to death? Finally the fucking luck is turning and you got a problem with it for Dundee.
No, it ain't about Dundee, Jack.
It is about Dundee.
It ain't.
Because we chose Lang over Dundee. And that's putting you in a situation where that you're upset about.
No, that's not it.
There's nothing going on at the fucking mechanic shop. This motherfucker is getting bank, okay? He's getting fucking paid. You're going all in with him, but he still says go up north. We don't got nothing for you right now. Knowing that I told this fucker...
He got something for me now, Jack. He's gonna be... I'm making more money than him with this deal he offered me. Or that I offered him. I came up with it.
What's the deal? What's the deal again? What's the deal?
I told you the fucking deal.
Say it again. Say it again.
25 bucks for a part. I can then flip it for 65. At 65 per part, some cars need fucking 20 of the fucking things. Do the math. And all I gotta do is make a little small crew and get the materials for him. That's all I gotta do.
Why was he crying to me then about going broke and Monopoly? This favors him.
Because if the union was doing it, that's bigger scale. That's more parts. That's more profit.
So he still didn't pay. He was just faking being fucking sad to me. I almost bought it, by the way.
What are you talking about?
I didn't realize that the profit margins were that fucking big. So instead of when now he has to pay $3. So now he has to pay $3. So he'll make $50 a part, not 70.
This is just what happens when you get friends and you help out your fucking friends. This is what happens. You get deals. Okay, relationships are more important than all this fucking business shit. All this fucking meeting in alleyways and fucking shaking people's hands.
And that's what we're doing. And that's what we did. We secured a relationship with fucking Lang.
Yeah, but we also gave him something big in return. We didn't have to. Did you even try and bargain? Did you even try and argue against the exclusivity? Or did you say yes?
All of the terms and guarantees I asked
Turn
for.
that fucking phone off.
By the way, I asked for that. The only thing he asked was to give him the priority for mats. That's it. And what did we get in exchange? Something fucking massive. You gave this guy $8,000. What, he can't give you the connect for the parts still? He got 1 million Muppets over there. Why don't he get them to collect mats?
I got the connect with it because I offered to Jack.
And I offered this to Lang to do what was good for the election because he was giving us the runaround. Because Dundee was giving us the runaround.
He didn't. He said he was going to vote for Stelio. He said that today. He's told me so many times. He's going to still vote for Stelio, even though seemingly we fucked him a little bit.
Is he saying that we fucked him?
No, I'm saying that.
You're saying that.
I'm saying it could be construed that way, right? He's not getting anything from us now, but he's still going to vote for you, is what I'm saying. He's got no reason to besides his connection with me. That's what he said. He told you that.
By the way, it was me that initially reached out to Lang. Because when Dundee called me up, it was me that called up Lang, by the way. When we met in that courtyard and he was sweating about mats, I thought this is very curious. And I don't like the way he's been treating us so far. I'm going to see what the other guy has to offer. So the same thing that Dundee was asking for, with the same thing we asked Dundee for, I asked Lang. Lang not only agreed, he doubled and tripled down on it. By giving me more than what I was asking Dundee in return. And you keep making it sound like we got played by Lang. Why couldn't Dundee? Why can't Dundee?
Jack, I just think we're giving him too much. I don't think we understand our position. I don't think we understand it at all.
Dundee couldn't even fucking guarantee that his fucking friends are gonna vote for Still.
James, what position do you mean?
Yeah.
What position do you mean?
We don't have to go all in with anybody, I'm saying.
Right now, more than
you have
anything.
my exclusivity. I will tell my friends that they can't hang out with so-and-so because I told you this.
Right now, more than anything, it is important that we do not get focused on a short-term monetary incentive, that we are looking for the future and we are creating strong bonds and alliances. Right? I think that's the most important thing. Right now, we have to identify who is going to give us this strong bond. And I don't know either way. I don't know Dundee. I don't know Lang. What I'm concerned about is our future in this city. I don't give a shit if I'm making $2 per mat or $3 per mat or 50 cents per mat. None of that fucking concerns me. What I'm concerned about is power through alliances and power through politics in this city. That is the only thing that fucking matters right now, because we are not gonna be getting paid unless I'm in that fucking chair in the mayor's office. And whether that's through Dundee or whether that's through Lang, I don't know. But that's what we have to fucking figure out right now.
Exclusivity is a fucking horrible idea. But it's already been agreed upon, so there ain't no use even arguing about this anymore.
I said if you want to give these fucking mats, if you want to get all the goons together and you want to start farming this fucking equipment, doing sanitation, getting all the little parts and funneling to Dundee, go ahead and do it, but you gotta do it separate from fucking us. Because I foresee that pretty soon here there's gonna be a lot of tension and a lot of violence over these materials.
So be it.
Okay. Now, when we go to collect mats, we're gonna do it under Cy Cunningham and Lang Buddha's sanitation, because we recognize them as the official sanitation union.
I don't like that.
Conversely,
I don't like that. Why are we underneath them? Why are we underneath them?
Conversely,
don't conversely, Jack.
I'm explaining to you why. Conversely, if they go to do lumber, if anybody goes to do lumber, they're doing it exclusively under our union. And that includes all of Lang's people. They do it through our union and they recognize no other union.
Right now, there's a lot of demand for materials. There are a lot of people interested in sanitation and materials through sanitation. That's a lot of people going one direction. Lumber right now, it can change in the future, but lumber right now is not as needed as sanitation. What I'm afraid of is this guy is going to start poaching our guys. How do we know he's not going to do that?
Who's gonna poach our guys?
Lang.
They want us to handle fucking lumber, man. I don't know how
They want us to handle lumber, but they're fucking banishing us to the fucking north. How do we know this guy's not going to start he's holding down sanitation, and he's doing it under his banner, and we are going to be under his banner in the city? How are we sure that he's not going to poach lumber union members into the sanitation union?
2 fucking days ago, yesterday, we were all jumping up and down, so happy that we secured this deal with HOA that we were gonna fucking sink our roots into Polito. Now all of a sudden we're being banished to the north. How the fuck does that make sense?
Jack, what I'm saying, Jack, what I'm saying
Jack, is what he's saying.
What I'm saying is this guy is in a very highly trafficked area. We start sending our people here, working. I want to make sure that our people don't start getting poached by this guy.
Poached how? Are you gonna, if tomorrow the sanitation union says, hey Gil, you're gonna be in our union, what are you gonna tell them, Gil?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him I'm in the lumber union, but if the
Okay,
guys
there you
down
go.
here are making more money, you know.
The guys down here are making more money. If there's more presence, if there's more things going on down here, Jack, slowly the funnel starts going this way. I want to make sure that we don't lose power doing this.
So we've been focusing on the lumber, and we're in the lumber union. I just got the biggest connect in the fucking city to say that they're gonna recognize us as the official lumber union, as well as any lumber needs go exclusively through us. In
All of
addition
their
to that,
guys
throw all their
working our
fucking votes
forest.
behind Stelio. Am I fucking stupid here? What's going on? What would you have preferred? What would have been a better deal? Hey, Mr. Lang, vote for Stelio. Get all of your people to vote for Stelio. Recognize us as the official lumber fucking union. Any lumber needs go to us, and in return for that, you get jack shit. Go make that fucking deal.
No exclusivity,
What deal has
Jack,
Dundee
would have been the
given?
better
What deal
deal
has
for
Dundee
us.
given us? Other than
It
say,
ain't
come
about
with
that.
clubs and beat some people up.
It ain't about that,
Are
Jack.
you
It's
guys
about having the freedom
are
to
you
do what the
guys
fuck
brain
we want.
dead? What
All right,
would you have
first of
been
all,
happy
Jack,
with?
don't call me fucking brain dead, all right? You're heated, fucking relax a fucking second, all right? What I
do you
want to
want
make
me-
sure
what
is
are you
I
gonna
want to
give
make
in
sure we're not
return?
getting fucked. I don't know this fucking guy. Let's fucking talk to him. I don't fucking know this guy.
What do you want to give in return? That's not, hey, you come to us, we'll come to you. What would you have preferred? I said, give him $100. What should I have given in return for all of their votes and they guarantee to support you openly and to recognize us officially?
The problem,
and to
Jack,
fucking
is
have
not
all
what
their
you give in
lumber needs
return. It's
come
how
through
quickly
us?
you're fucking giving it. What the fuck do we know about this guy?
What do you know about Dundee other than he scammed fucking Kelly for 8 G's? And wanted us to go over there and club somebody to death. And all the
It ain't
bullshit you heard about him
Dundee,
yesterday.
Jack, I keep telling you, okay? What we should have offered him, what you're asking, is the mats, what he wanted. We should have given him what he wanted without the fucking exclusivity. Jack, because you know what that sounds like? It sounds like we're dropping everything to help this guy. When all I'm trying to tell you, Jack, is there's a reason that they're coming to us, all these people.
What I want, more than any fucking dollar, more than any dollar amount of materials, is I want alliances, I want integration, I want our people working with his people so that we can form that fucking bond, Jack, so that I can know more about this fucking guy who I know nothing about. We need people working with his people if we are gonna fucking do this. I don't want to be working under him, I want to be on the same level as this fucking guy.
I want to get something straight. Lang didn't come to me. I called him up after I felt that I was getting the runaround from Dundee. I said, if I'm going to bring you the match, I want you to guarantee me full support for Stelio. He said, if that's the case, I want you selling to me. Let's go. Let's go to the meeting. Say, hey, thank you. Withdraw your support because for the next week when we
Jack,
do a night shift.
stop fucking doing that. That's fucking annoying when you do that, by the way. Let's have the meeting. Let's talk to this fucking guy. Let's get this fucking business done. Do not fucking sabotage because you're in a bad fucking mood. All right? Let's have this fucking meeting already. Let's have this fucking meeting already.
I'm the one sabotaging.
You're about to when you if you fucking go and you start posturizing because of a fucking little crick you got up your ass. Let's fucking go. Let's have a meeting. Let's make it good. And let's make sure that no one's getting fucked.
Hold on a sec. I gotta call him.
Good luck with your meeting.
And in
I'm
front of
gonna
this
go,
fucking
I'm gonna
guy.
get some fucking work done.
And in front of this fucking guy, we're unified. We're not fucking breaking. Kelly, I think Kelly is more valuable as a young, fresh mind, as a person that's tough, as a person that's working, than as anyone to do with any fucking earning. I want Kelly fucking working with us, by the way. Fucking running away. Kelly. Guy fucking ran off. That was an explosion, yeah.
I don't know. He ain't picking up. He might have went to bed.
All right, look. In front of this fucking guy, right? What I want to just be aware of, all right, Jack? And this is what I'm trying to say. Now that we're fucking relaxed. We don't know too much about this guy. And as well as Dundee, we don't know too much about Dundee. We know that he's fucking scatterbrained. He said one thing and he forgot about it. That's what we know. That's not a very good look for him. But what's important right now is whatever relationship we're establishing is a relationship that we are going to take to the fucking maximum level. We are going all in. We are going all in with someone. And when we do that, I want to make sure that it is as beneficial for both parties. Because more than anything, like I'm saying, Jag, more than any dollar amount of materials, I could give no fucks about materials. The important thing right now is that the alliance is strong. I'm gonna win this mayoral election, Jack. There's no fucking doubt in my mind. But I'm not always gonna be the mayor. I'm gonna fucking have to retire soon. Eventually. Not soon, but eventually. Right? And when that happens, I want to make sure we have strong bonds in this city. So when we do this, we need to do it the right way. And if we're going all in on this fucking guy, all right? If we're going all in on this fucking guy, we do it the right way and we do it to the maximum. All right? Pin, thank you for the follow, man. Or thank you for the sub. 3 months, man. Thank you. All right, I'll let you think about stuff.
Listen.
Right.
I'm not trying to be antagonistic. I'm not trying to be.
No, I know. We're fucking heated.
Okay?
Look,
no. I don't mean it.
No,
as any
we're heated.
disrespect to
No,
you guys.
brother, I know that, my friend. Look, we get fucking heated, but God forbid we get fucking heated and passionate about fucking our situation in life, right? Passion is the whole that passion is the whole fucking cornerstone of our campaign. If I can't fucking yell at you guys, who the fuck can I yell at, right? Look, we just gotta make sure if we're doing something, we do it the right way and we do it the maximum. We do it to the maximum. All right?
I just feel that I like secured such an incredible, like insane thing. And all we had to do in return was, while we waited for the fucking lumber station to be up and running again, when we do the night shift for the materials, just sell it to him. And it seems like I've done something incredibly disastrously wrong.
You've been hanging around with Kelly all day, who is very close to
And
Dundee.
it's,
What I
you know
what I
what?
wanna do is I know a couple days, a while back you were saying don't act like we've banished Kelly to working at Mosley's. He's enjoying it down there. What I want to do is I don't want to say, Kelly, if you want to do that shit, go off on your own, do that by yourself. What I want to say is, Kelly, you are a fucking young lion. I don't want you running off doing shit by yourself. I want you right here by my fucking side. That's what we gotta be saying to that guy. Dundee, he's doing the AK, he's doing that shit. I want you by my fucking side, Kelly, because I will never fuck you. And I want you to know that, Kelly. That's what we gotta be saying to that kid.
Brother, it's like, we went up to the lumberyard. Kelly came with me. After I had to talk with Dundee, I said, Dundee, look, I can't sell to you. I made a deal. You're going to have to go through Lang. No disrespect. Appreciate what you did. Appreciate your candor. They just offered a better deal. I have to do what's good for my union, my people. Kelly tells me to stay in the car. He has to talk to Dundee. He comes and he says he's going to put a crew together and he's going to start collecting mats. I say, okay, if you're going to do that, you got to do it independent from us. It might be a good move. I respect it, but I've given my word, and that's something I'm not going to break. Especially when we've been given such a fucking big deal. So he comes all the way up to the lumberyard and said, look, whoa, man, look. You're one of my closest people, Kelly. I made a deal that when we grab the mats, we're going to send them to Lang. And here you are. Up here, it's a bad look. You're one of my closest people. You got to decide, man. If you're going to do the mats, you can't be up here. He's saying that he's on a leash now, this and that. I'm trying to make him understand what we are being given in return for that. And it's like, I don't know what have made this deal better. The guy said if you want a guarantee for the votes, sell to us. Any surplus that he can afford, we can sell to anybody we like. Even if you don't win the election, they want to work with us. Even if we're not collecting mats tomorrow, they want to work with us. So it's like, I feel like there's not one. The only downside is Dundee's going to have to pay 50 cents more per part. That's the only downside. And instead of making $60 profit, 70, he's going to make $50 profit. I don't really much care to hear about somebody's profit woes when I'm in the negative. I really don't give a fuck. They're complaining about 50 cents extra they got to pay. I literally don't have a fucking cent to my name. None of us do. And they fucking cry about 50. You know what we got for 50 cents more in return? Dundee pays 50 cents more per mat, still making an insane profit. And in exchange for that, the biggest connect of the entire city, Mr. Himothy himself, is gonna back you. And he's gonna back our union all in.
Jack, I haven't been around for any of these fucking talks. I don't know the whole fucking deal. You've been talking to these guys, and unfortunately, just our schedules haven't been able to align. So I don't know the whole fucking deal right now. Who's Yimothy?
Himothy, man, Lang. Himothy, Himalayan. That's right.
Who is that? Lang? Okay.
Himothy, he is him. That's what they told me. He was him. That's what I was told.
What?
Him Buddha. I'm making a fucking joke, man. You
okay,
fucking
I know. I'm fucking old. I don't fucking know what you're saying. All right, look. He wants to. He said even if we don't win, even if we stop collecting materials, he wants to work with us. That's good. What does that mean? But what does that mean? That's great, but what does that mean?
They like the fact that we're unionized. They like the fact that we're holding down Polito. They like our business model. If anything wood-related is happening, they want it to be us, man. They want it through us, and they're gonna support that. I don't see why that's a fucking bad thing, man. And what do we give in return? We don't sell it to Dundee? Fuck Dundee. I mean, truly, fuck Dundee. I got no problem with the guy, but fuck him, man. You think Dundee's turning over in his bed trying to figure out how to help us?
When we talk, I wanna figure out. What I wanna figure out is because what I'm most concerned with, our alliances, our ties, our roots, our strong positions, right? When he says, I'm still interested in working with you, I want to know exactly what that means. And I think we're going to have to speak, me and this guy. Right?
100%. I think we would just...
Because when I'm thinking... When HOA the other day says, hey, well, I want to work with you, but they couldn't really think of anything, fuck, I wanna start doing jobs and shit. I want to start doing stuff like that. These guys are straight edge. You told me that earlier, that they're straight edge. Well, fuck, I wanna figure out, right? How do we establish this bond, right? Because words are one thing, right? I can talk all fucking day. Actions are another thing. And if we are together and we are doing things together, right? Or his crew is doing things with our crew, things like that, that's something I can bite into.
Like, you know, it's making it seem like this guy was throwing all this bullshit at me, you know, like these stipulations. I caught him because I sensed that Dundee was giving us the runaround. Him and Barry Bunsen were trying to invite Kelly in on their thing called the Bondi Boys. Even when I mentioned Bondi, he was, you know, acting like we're fucking stupid.
What is it? Who are the Bondi Boys?
That's a big gang in the city.
All right.
Or was a big gang. Apparently, this Barry Bunsen and Dundee are in it, and they were propositioning to bring Kelly in on it, from my understanding.
What did he say?
So, this was several days ago. They wanted to make him join. Now, Kelly said he'll never betray us, and they said that's okay. You can work with both sides. But when we were at that meeting in the courtyard, I thought he said Bondi, so I mentioned it, and he was like, what's that? I don't know what that is. You know, it's like, there's no trust there, man. This guy's always playing a game with us, and I don't give a fuck. It's okay.
Who we talking, Dundee?
When we met with Dundee, you don't remember at Legion Square? There was one point I
Dundee?
said Bondi.
Oh my god, though.
Yo, guys, chill out in the chat, man. Don't turn on each
That's
other, guys.
you know, I guess one, to distance yourself from your past is one thing, but if he's already invited James to that outfit, and now he's like, you know, I don't know what that is.
Look,
that's
I'm not,
you know, I just personally would, yeah, that trust.
Was this at the talk we had the other day?
Yeah, look, I'm not bringing up his past and like trying to hold that against him. All I'm saying is that name, Kelly mentioned it to me, and I thought Dundee said it, so I brought up the name, and he was acting all fucking weird and suspicious. That told me that this guy don't trust us, and that he's playing a game with us. Okay?
Right. The fact that he let slip that shit.
That's right. Now.
Right, but it's just a very easy fucking deduction of why he wants that shit in the first place. It's not even a secret. He just kind of. All right, whatever.
So we leave that talk, and I'm thinking, I just don't like the vibes I'm getting from this guy. I never did. I feel like he's trying to play us. So I called up Lang. This guy was straight with me, offered me a good deal that we were going to solidify in person. When we met in person, and we were talking about our unions, I told him that another union was pressing me last night. If it was them, they said no. They don't like this gang shit that unions are doing, yada yada. They were there since day one. We were at Lumber since day one. I said, okay, what is the name of your union? Because when we go and we do sanitation while we wait for the lumber to get into operation again, I would like to say that I'm a part of your guys' union. To support your union. In exchange for that, anyone doing lumber, you are in our union. I will recognize you as the official sanitation union. you guys will recognize us as the official lumber union. They were so on board with that. They are so on board with us holding down Polito, which we already agreed to do with the HOA, which was parallel to our intentions already. They don't even care if you lose the election. They don't even care if tomorrow we stop collecting mats. They want the unions to work together going forward because they foresee long-term that timber will be extremely valuable. And they want to support somebody who will have a very nice hold and familiarity with timber, which they will back us for. As materials grow, we will back them. It's like a symbiotic relationship.
That's
Whereas
what he
with
meant.
Dundee, the only
That's what
thing
he
we're
meant.
getting is $2 per mat. Never mind the fact that they're guaranteeing their votes for you. And like everybody's unhappy with the deal, it just baffles me.
Wait, who's unhappy?
We just had a big fight over here.
Kelly's upset that we're not back in Dundee, right?
You know, I'm just the issue I was having. It is a issue of a small minutia of this. So when you say when they're doing lumber, they're part of our union. Are we you know, like people in the sanitation union will be recognized as lumberjacks?
So people recognize us as doing lumber and in the lumber union. So I foresee tomorrow when people need wood, they're gonna contact one of
Yeah.
the union reps. So it's
All right,
like we're first
so
priority.
You suggested that, by the way, just so he didn't say that. You brought that up.
Which part?
The when we're doing this, we work for you. When you're going up there, you work for us. That thing.
Not work for you. I
Not
said
work, but
if-
you're part of the.
I said,
stuff.
if we're doing, tell me your name so I can say I'm a part of your union. So the next time I figured if someone was pressing us, I say we already in a sanitation union. Our reps are Cy Cunningham and Lang Buddha. Take it up with him. So that way, anybody here, if they were doing sanitation, if any of us were doing sanitation, they got pressed, they got cracked over their head. That would sort of bind these guys to back our guys when they got hurt.
And they got guys in the city.
right,
That's
all right.
useful.
I mean,
'cause
like-
they
That's-
got the
no,
guys
all
at
right.
that lot.
Jack,
like
you
doing
were the
everything
worst guy at fucking explaining shit sometimes.
No, you.
You know that?
I'm
You were the
doing
fucking.
everything for us, guys. I'm literally doing everything for us. If anybody tried to press our guys, you say, I'm in Lang Buddha's sanitation official union. Take it up with him. Here is his number. And you know, it's like, that's why I got so, excuse me for getting heated, man, and just
It's all right. It's all right.
busting a gasket.
All right, no, yeah, Jack, yeah, I was under a different impression. Now you're explaining it. You're fucking telling me, you know, what the actual fucking deal is, and the fact that you brought it up even. All right, so the stuff I was saying earlier, I'm striking that from the fucking record. That's been answered now. Let's see. The way you made it sound, Jack, you made it sound like the other guy was pushing for power. This makes a lot more sense now that I understand it. All right.
You know,
Does
I'm
anyone
sorry,
need food? I have a bunch.
I need
Sorry,
water
to interrupt.
badly. I need water.
I'm sorry
badly.
because some shit to me, it like seems self-evident, but it's my mistake because like I'm leaving y'all in the dark.
That's all right. I should have been there for the meeting. I couldn't get off that fucking train. The guys at not customs, but the guys at the metro, very rude, very nasty. One of the worst experience that I had. I told them I would get my team to look into that.
Wait, who was this?
Just the people that would not let me do my connecting transfer onto the train.
Oh, I understand. I understand. Listen, ask Leah. She was there for the meeting, man. Ask her. I mean,
Lang is legit. You have to meet him, Celio.
All right, all right.
It's like he's not desperate for us. He's just real.
Didn't
Okay,
you feel that a lot of that
he's
stuff was like,
charismatic. You gotta get defensive real fast.
What? I gotta get really aggressive and volatile and just belligerent. All right. Look, I think what's important right now, call the guy again. See, maybe you just missed your call earlier. I really like Kelly. I really like Kelly. And I don't like him because of his connections to the mechanics. I don't like him because of his connection to Dundee. I like him because he's a young lion. I like him because he's eager. And I like him because sometimes he can be a little sharp, even if he doesn't look like it. Right? And I think it's important that we follow up and we make sure that Kelly understands we are not fucking banishing him. All right?
Get this.
Because I tried talking to him, the fucking kid runs away from me.
Get this. I told him, okay, once we're done with Dundee, I'm gonna go up to the lumberyard to take care of business. He's like, hold on, I'm gonna come with you. He tells Dundee that he's gonna collect mats for him with goons, all of that. And then Dundee says, go up north, help Jack. We got nothing here for you right now. And it's like, what is he doing, man? I'm trying to explain to him that he's one of my closest people. And after this deal, how does it look if one of my closest people is up at the yard with me, by my side all the time, and has a team of people collecting mats and giving them to Dundee? What does that do for us, man? I'm saying, if whatever you want to do, that's okay. There's a lot of shit that Dundee's been doing that I'm not cool with, but I don't say nothing because it's Kelly's choice. But
Like
it's
what?
one
Like
thing
what?
where
Just so I'm aware. Just so I'm aware. Because all this information that you're holding, Jack, and I don't have all the information you got. So my perspective on all this is different from your perspective. So what has he been doing that you don't like?
I said it after the last meeting that we did. Okay, we're like the lackeys. James is his means
the way
of
he talks to
employing
people.
James is his means of employing a bunch of hands who are us. And I respect the move. And if you fall for it, that's on you. But why would, as soon as I'm done telling him I'm exclusively going to Lang, you get it from him, does he then tell Kelly to come up with me? Stay by me, he's got no work for him.
How did he say it? How did he say it? Because I need to know exactly how the guy fucking said it, what the words he used was.
That's literally what Kelly told me, verbatim. Dundee said to come up north and help you.
Kelly was... Okay, I'm not sure, but I never seen
he's
Kelly
got no work
chop down
there.
a tree.
No, never. That's
Kelly
what
doesn't have to
said.
chop down a tree. That's the thing. Kelly doesn't have to. Kelly does his
No, but
fucking thing.
why is he doing it now?
Why did he send them up here? Why did he send them up there? Because Kelly was ready. So you're telling me Kelly was ready right then and there to
Dundee is
set up
trying
a
to
crew,
make him choose.
To set up a crew and get him materials today. And the guy told him to go away. Not go away, but to go with you, he didn't have any work for him.
That's right, which is so ridiculous, man. And I told, like, Kelly that when I was making this deal, he never even came into my mind because, well, Kelly hasn't chopped down one tree. So whatever I made with the union, Kelly was completely independent from. It's not like I was going to go to Kelly, like, knock on his door at Moses and say, hey, by the way, you can't work for Dundee no more. I even told him, look, if you want to keep helping Dundee, do it. Just do it independent from us.
When did he say he was going to vote for me? Even after we didn't have a deal. When did he say that? Did he say that
He
to
said,
you,
I'm still
or
going to
did he
vote
say
for
that-
Stelio. No,
That's
he
bullshit,
literally
by the
told
way.
me.
That's fucking garbage.
That's what he told me. I said, look.
So you said no deal, and then how did he act, and then when did he say that?
I felt really bad. I was about to cry. That's how sorry I felt for him. He was heartbroken. I really, truly felt bad. But I had to make the right choice. And I told him that. And he said, look, I'm still going to vote for Stelio.
That's garbage.
Okay?
Fuck him. He's not voting.
That's what he
That's
says.
bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
That's what he says. And I thought he was being sincere, truly. I like the guy. But Kelly, for whatever reason, is not understanding that it's a bad look. That as soon as I make that deal, he's coming up and shadowing me in the lumberyard. Because Dundee says there's no work for you at at Mosley's. What's that gonna look like? Jack's right hand and the guy shadowing Jack has a team of people collecting mats to give to Dundee, going
You're
against
right.
our explicit agreement. I mean,
I don't think Lang's still around.
what's going on here? And I'm gonna throw all the what we secured today for what? It's because Dundee's got to pay 50 cents extra. Whatever, let them pay 50 cents extra. They're gonna make $50 profit instead of 70.
Also, Lang is more secure. Like, if Joe and Schmo started a lumber union, let's say in a month or two, and went to Dundee, if they gave him a better offer, he would go with them. But Lang secured us for the long term.
I need to go up north, man, and just have a presence in the lumber yard. I'm all spent, man. Listen, I apologize again for lashing out early.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Damn, I missed the tea.
Yeah, you missed all of us yelling at each other. Me and Gil are gonna go talk to some more people. Jack, don't lose your mind. If you need to take a break from the lumberyard, give us a call, all right?
No,
Don't
I need
lose-
my
don't lose
break
your
is
mind
the
up there.
lumberyard. My
All right.
break is the lumberyard.
Leah, you coming with one of us? All right.
Listen, hold on. Give me the keys to your car in case I gotta switch it out later. Does it have gas?
About to rob your car.
Either of them
Leah's
coming
coming.
with us.
Leah's coming. What do you think, Gil? What do you think about this?
Well, I think James Kelly is, being put in a real rough spot.
He is. We gotta remember, at this point, I think James has spent more time with Dundee than he has spent with us.
Yeah.
He's been invited into the guy's fucking gang. And I think he's feeling like he has to choose right now.
It's tough. See, I'm not the cutthroat business kind of person. I feel sorry for everybody.
Well, I don't really feel sorry for James, but it's just,
I low-key feel bad
couldn't say that I felt sorry for James.
Is that an empathetic sorry or a sympathetic sorry?
What's the difference?
I don't know what the fuck either of those words
So
are mean.
empathy is like, I feel bad because I can understand your experience. Maybe I've even been in that position before, and I really feel
like
that
when
to
you
my
see
heart.
a guy in a Pistons head.
Sympathy is like, oh, you look so fucking pathetic. I feel real bad for you right now.
No, I feel bad because I want everybody to have mats and stuff,
I don't want everyone to have. I don't think everyone should have mats. Fuck everybody besides us.
That's true.
All right, here's what I'm thinking though. Kelly is right now torn between two worlds. He was invited to join whatever the Bondi? What was it?
Bonsai? Like
no, it
those
wasn't
little
Bonsai.
trees.
He was invited to join the Bondis, the Bondi guys. It was definitely not Bonsai. I'm certain of that. Bandai?
Whoa,
Bandai Namco?
there's a little fucking thing in the road.
Little creature.
Little fucking creature.
Either way, he was invited and... Wait a second, hold on, wait a second. Do we know if James ever actually joined? Did he say, yes, I will never betray the guy and I'm in?
Or maybe, maybe he did. Well, we gotta get him to sign the Constitution.
Yeah.
Jack, I don't want to bother you too long. Something is in my mind right now and I'm thinking about it. You said that James was offered to be able to join the bondage, whatever the guys were.
The bondage guys.
I know that's not the bondage guys. I just don't know whatever their name was. He was invited to join them, right?
The situation was that Dundee and a guy named Barry Bunsen were gonna offer him something like to be a part of them, whatever that means. And apparently them was a crew 5 years ago called the Bondage Boys.
All right. Did
Now,
James say yes?
It never came to anything. And James told him that whatever it is, I'm never going to turn my back on my boys because they have my loyalty.
That's a one-way, Gil.
But that's like very low key and underground. Like that shouldn't be something that we really talk about.
No. I'm not gonna talk about it and bring it up and shit. I wanted to know where that went, right? I felt like it was brought up and then glossed over really quickly. I just wanted to know where that went.
The reason I brought it up was I just wanted to explain my reasoning for calling Lang. We were kind of just forgotten about by Dundee until he realized mats were a big profit for him. So all of a sudden, us as available hands were remembered.
Where the fuck is Popular
So
Street?
we get a call and we meet.
Popular?
And I just sense
Yeah.
like,
Right
I'm
here.
just,
Okay.
we're in that conversation and he said something and I thought what he said was
Oh, okay.
Bondi. Like something reminded me of that and I brought it up.
Here
But
was...
apparently he said something else. But when I brought up that name, he was acting
up,
very
Bernie?
strange and giving side glances to Kelly.
Haven't heard about any of
So
it.
I misheard something, thought he said Bondi, which he didn't. And then looked over to Kelly, which I think I kind of burnt Kelly a bit because
Right.
I guess that was
I
a
haven't
secret,
heard
but
of anything. There was a party.
like I also think he's kind of insulting our intelligence here. That's okay. But I was just being, I just felt like this guy doesn't trust us and he's constantly playing a game with us.
All right.
And that's,
Okay,
so
if
I
you
had
hear
that
about
feeling
anything,
in my
just let me know.
stomach. So I said, I'm going to call the guy he's panicking about for mats. If mats are as important as Dundee says, maybe this guy can guarantee votes when Dundee couldn't. And Lang did guarantee votes. That's all it was. He guaranteed votes and more.
Yo, they don't build them like they used to.
All right. I just wanted to know whatever happened to that offer, right? I'm not gonna bring that up. I'm not gonna hold that against him or anything like that. I just wanted to know what ended up becoming from that. But it sounds like nothing ever became anything of that, as far as we know.
My only, listen, all I asked Kelly to do was just can't be up at the fucking lumber union if you're putting a team together. That's all I asked him. And this whole fucking situation transpired where he's on a leash now. But it's like he was never up here chopping anyway. And the only reason he came up here was because Dundee told him to come. And maybe he just told him because sincerely, you know, they were overstocked and he just said, go help those guys. But he's got to understand after that deal we made, he can't be doing that. If he's putting a team together, he has to operate
Apparently
independently.
it's very hard to find. So many people like
All right.
lose it.
All right. We'll talk to you soon, Jack. All right. Give us a call if you need anything, please.
All right, I'm going to be up here, okay? I'll talk to you later.
There's a rental here.
I'll call you if he calls, okay?
Okay. Thank you. Why are we here?
We're looking
Yo,
for
I
the
was
auto
wondering if there were people to talk to here, but it doesn't look like, you know, there's any voters there.
Right.
Should we go meet Bernie? Does Bernie have something for us?
No, he was just checking if there was any events, but if you want to meet up with him, you can.
Oof, man, the situation is reminding me of when we were choosing between Mosley's and Poplar Street. Now that you brought me there, I can't help but now reflect and go, fuck, did we back the wrong horse in that race? We had a very we had a very great deal, better than.
What's up?
Could me and my friend get a ride?
Yeah, no.
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 We have one
somebody
seat
would have to sit in
available.
the trunk, yeah.
Yeah, there's a trunk. Yeah, I can sit in the trunk.
Okay.
All right. Well, where y'all going to?
Fuck, what's that place called?
Senior Buns.
Sure.
All right, perfect. How you doing? My
I was
name's
gonna go
Stelio, by the way. I'm a
Name's
mayoral
Barley.
candidate. Barley, you said?
Thank you.
Yep.
And what's your name in the back there?
My name's Chloe.
Chloe.
Yeah.
Have we met Chloe? I feel like I met a Chloe recently.
It's possible.
Listen,
What do you?
Chloe's the best performing artist there is in the city.
Oh,
Were you at the Liquid Library today? Maybe that's where I
Yeah, that was
recognized you
me.
at. Oh, all right. That's where I recognize you from.
Yeah.
All right, so you're an artist? Are you an artist too, my friend?
No, I'm her manager.
Oh, perfect. Let me ask, how's like the music scene going right now? Is the city's like getting on its feet?
Zilch. 0. Dead.
0?
Yeah.
0.
Fuck.
I've
But we're
heard
gonna get
talks
poppin'.
of things, but that's it so far. This was my first event since I got back. But it'll happen.
We're working on it.
All
It's
right.
more of
Are
like
there...
you can't get a business until we have a mayor, you know?
Ah, right. Are there people like setting up more of these concerts, or is it just kind of like nothing's really happening? No one's really making any moves.
Pact was saying, he wants to get a lot of events going and to, let me know if I have any ideas. It's just kind of hard. It's hard to say that everyone's going to be there.
Well, who was saying this? Pact? You said?
Yeah. He did the event tonight.
All right. Is he in the yellow pages? I would love to
He
talk
should
to
be.
someone about like organizing events and stuff. I want to set aside some money to like fund concerts and shit. Get this shit going.
Yeah, packed nicely.
Packed nicely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me give you my number so you can book Miss Chloe here.
Here, I'll just give you mine
Beautiful.
directly.
All right, that's Chloe, and I'll take yours too, my friend, just so I have both in case I can't reach her. All
Name's
right, so
Barley.
Barley and Chloe.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. I'll write down your numbers.
All right.
Hi,
I'm
Harry.
right, sir.
Thank
Have
you
a good
guys.
day, both of
Appreciate
you.
you so much.
You as well.
My name is Yeah.
What? Let's start fucking. Maybe Max was right
Yeah,
on
you're the
starting a
candidate
taxi
of
business.
music.
Let's start a taxi business. Let's steal that from
To
them.
just drive people around?
They are trapped in a fucking car moving at high speeds in an enclosed space with us. They have to listen to my pitch.
Yeah, it's a good. Jill was like, no.
Okay.
I'm like, bro.
I'll put out tweets, or it can someone
Wait,
else be in charge
there's a lot of
that.
us, though.
People don't like this. Well, they only ever need like 2 people, right?
We're gonna make someone, but we're gonna make
Like
someone
in
sit in
the
the
car.
trunk.
Yeah, someone's gotta go in the trunk. Maybe we just drive
Leah,
around.
do you wanna sit in the trunk and then not say anything, and then like jump out halfway through the conversation?
Okay, but
and
every
pass
time I get
out
in
memorabilia?
every time I get in the trunk, I get stuck.
You
my
motherfucker
legs
have
give
another
out.
exemption from riding in the trunk.
It's true, my legs give
How do
out,
you
and then I
spell?
can't get out again.
How do you spell Chloe? I know for a fact I have butchered it. I spelled it CHLOE.
That's how you spell it, isn't it?
That is not how you
Chloe.
fucking spell
Yeah,
Chloe.
that's
That
how you
is
spell
not.
Chloe.
That doesn't look like a real fucking word. There's not
No,
a
that's a
vowel in the
real
beginning.
word.
The
That's a
vowels
real
are
word.
fucking backloaded. Oh wait, is it CHOLE?
No.
No.
That's Chole.
That's Chloe.
That's
the H
Chloe.
is silent.
The H makes a K sound.
Let's go to Grime. There's got to be people there.
Yeah. We'll stand on top of a car and get run over.
I gotta be funnier. I wasn't very funny in that last conversation. I wasn't very.
I think you should wear a
hot
brighter
racing and shit.
suit.
No, I don't think that is the case. But I think I should just talk with a little more energy. Problem is, I'm fucking doing all this shit and it's really late, and I have stuff I have to do in the morning.
Whoa, hey, oh.
We should
We
get
almost hit
bicycle.
that
We should
guy.
do a bikes across
Yeah.
America, across Los Santos.
Yeah,
rally.
where do you think you buy a bicycle?
Never mind. You know, it's too hard. The second you started talking about logistics, too hard.
Too hard.
Too hard.
No,
we need a
only
bikes across
Konnichiwa.
America.
Oh,
that's
hey, look
that
who
one
it
guy
is.
we all like.
Hey, I'm gonna ram him.
Park, don't ram him, park. Park,
Listen,
park.
I will call you guys in a second, all right? I'm
Where, you
finishing a
busy?
business deal. For like 10-minute finishing business deal.
All right. Is that the card kid, the Pokemon card kid?
It is.
Oh,
Hi.
hey, how's it go? Oh, I should probably, hey, good
Didn't
to see
this
you.
guy take my fucking...
Hey, we're gonna kick your ass.
No, I'm joking. No.
Oh, okay.
All right, don't chase him. He's a funny kid. I think he stole somebody's Blastoise card. I forget which guy he stole it from.
Oh my fucking god!
Gil, don't!
Oh my god!
Oh, my spine!
Okay, I'm gonna need someone to help me flip this over.
Oh, we're trapped, Gil.
Oh,
help me out.
Gil, help me,
I'm gonna
it's
climb
heavy.
over you out the top.
Are there trains on this line?
Heavy.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at the.
God,
I'm gonna look at the app.
Quickly.
Where's the train app?
Please don't.
I hear it! I hear it! I heard a horn!
Help us!
I heard a horn! What are you doing? How do I help you?
Help us!
It's heavy!
Oh my
Okay,
god, we're
what?
gonna get hit by... What? You're scaring me!
It didn't work!
Oh, no. Wait. Wait, no, I think I can get it. Oh.
I'm gonna check, hold on, I'm gonna check the train. Where's LSIA parking? Oh, the airport, it's at the airport right now. Where is, all right, I think we have time, time.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Somebody asked who the best candidate is.
Oh, wait, let me try flipping it from this side. Wait a second, what was that horn?
You heard a horn?
I just...
Shut the fuck up, don't scare me. All right, am I pushing or pulling?
Oh, you're pushing. I'm just kind of using the tire jack on the bumper here.
I'm fucking, there's... Leah, fucking look out, all right?
Oh my fucking god.
That's not it.
Don't fucking scare me. Oh, it was almost, you almost had it. What if we flip it onto its back and then it'll help, it'll maybe...
Yeah.
All right.
I can't believe someone did that shit to us.
No, this isn't gonna work. Look, we gotta get off the fucking train tracks and we have to report this anonymously. We have to submit an impound request so that a train does not hit this and cause a fucking national disaster.
No, it would be awful if that got back to our campaign. How many people you think are riding the train tonight?
I don't see Flip.
Everyone coming home from work. It's a Saturday.
Oh, I almost had it. Fuck, where was it? Oh, I see it.
We could get zero.
Hold on. Fucking please, look out. Do not let me get hit by a train. Oh, I'm doing it. Help me. Everyone help me. Everyone. I need your strength. Give me your strength. This is
I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up if I help you.
Please, I'm calling all the souls in the city. Give me your strength.
There's a light coming around the corner.
Shut the fuck up. Don't say that. I can't move.
You're good.
Give me your fucking help. Don't just stand there. Help me.
I'm watching out for you.
Help me. It didn't work.
Whoa.
We did it. Get in the fucking car. That hurt. I need to go to the hospital. I don't have the keys. Give me the keys. I don't have the keys.
Yeah, he's the keys.
Oh, what's fucking wrong with the car? What's wrong with the car? What's wrong with the car?
Are you
The parking brake. The parking brake. You gotta turn off the parking brake.
No, the car's fucked. The car's fucked. The car's broken.
No, the light. Where's the fucking tray?
I swear to God, the car's broken right now.
LSIA Terminal 4 to LSIA parking.
I'm fucking Ah!
Come on, I'm gonna get out and push.
Gil!
Go, roll it off the tracks. I'm pushing.
Shouldn't have given Jack my car.
All right, I'll tell you what, we're walking.
Go off the tracks.
Let me check the fucking hood. I don't know how to do this anymore. I was a guy for 5 seconds. Look, we'll walk. Let's walk. We're just gonna walk away. Impound request and walk. Do we have to pay for an impound?
You know.
Let's just walk away. No, let's just walk away. It's not our problem. This is not our car. Oh my God! Ah!
What the fuck?
We gotta get the fuck out of here!
What's
up with this? Where'd you learn to drive?
Come on, let's get the fuck out of here. This is being a fucking what's it called? Being a fucking pedestrian is the most dangerous thing in the world. All right, let's call Jack.
Tell Jack to pick us up.
Yes, Del.
All right, Lang is awake. I saw him do a tweet, and our car is dead on the train tracks, so we need a ride.
Train tracks where?
Well, we're going to. You got a thing from Bernie, right? Does he want to meet you, Leah?
No.
Let's go to the Vanilla Unicorn anyway. We're gonna meet you at the Vanilla Unicorn, Jack.
You don't have to go to the hospital.
Okay, I'm up at the lumberyard. Listen, I got some updates.
Set up a meeting. All right, what's the update?
Okay, so I gotta. Yeah, hold on, partner. I'm on the phone. Just give me a sec. Sorry, just give me a sec. So Lang texted me saying, look, he's sorry a bunch of shit came up today, so he'll be free either later today or tomorrow. I said, just let me know when you're around. Costello's around. Okay?
All right, so he's gonna let you know.
That's right.
All right.
Either tonight or tomorrow, but as soon as I get the word, I'm calling you, okay? So just be ready to let go of whatever you're doing.
All right, Jack, we are pedestrians in the city right now, and it is so dangerous for us. We need to enforce traffic laws when we're fucking in office, by the way. We have almost been hit by 3 cars.
All right, don't mention that. Otherwise, that's going to make the people
hate that.
Exactly.
That's a personal thing that I'm doing. I am going to force people to use their left and right turn indicators. I'll talk to you later, Jack.
All right. I'm at the lumberyard, okay? I'm helping people out up here.
All right, perfect.
Take care.
You don't need a hospital. You're not gonna pass out. While you're talking
I feel better. I feel better. It might not be today. It might be tomorrow. Jack said that he'd contact us. All right, I gotta call. How you doing, boss? How you doing?
How you doing, brother? You got the time?
Bernie, you bastard! I was just about to go down to the Vanilla Unicorn. I have Leah with me. We were gonna go visit you.
Whoa. Maybe that's why I was gonna call you. Maybe it's not for the best, huh?
Oh, what do you mean?
Listen, you're a big shot now. You got a big shot image. Want to keep that,
Listen, my friend. Listen.
I've been thinking about it,
I think it's very important that. Look, it's the year 2023. It's gonna be 2024 in 2 days. I think it's important that we treat dancers with respect. That we treat them not like second-class citizens. That we give them some fucking acknowledgement and shit, right? This ain't the 1950s.
That's the rules of the place, you know. But I just got a little bit worried, you know, because I know how you guys feel about things. And I was talking with what's her name?
Leah.
Lady, Leah.
Yeah.
And you know, the ladies can make real money, and I'm not even just saying that. Like, there was a couple of chicks down here. They made like $2,000 in one night.
Wow.
And I said to Leah, "Hey, Leah, you know, you do your union stuff, but if you ever want to get in on this, I'll give you a call next event and just get down here and take some poor sap's money, you know, because there's no touching, you know, the rules, and that's opportunity." But then, you know, some people got in my ear and stuff, and I was listening, and I started to think about the union, and I said, I don't know if I can, you know, in good conscience, you know, get you down here. Because what if, you know, people start barking at you and they're like, hey, I saw you in there.
Oh, come on.
You know, they were shaking ass.
I don't
you
think
know.
anyone's fucking concerned about that shit, right? Tell me, Bernie,
Sure.
what is it really, my friend? What is it really? I feel like there's something else you're not telling me. Come on.
Oh, it's all right. Why don't you come down? We got a little crowd. Tell Leah to come down. Maybe she can make some money, and we'll see what we can do.
All right. We're right across the street. We're walking there right now.
Perfect.
All right. I'll see you soon, Bernie. The year is 2024, Leah. Don't be such a prude, all right? Dancing is a legitimate profession.
Listen, it's all business.
All right, don't be a prude. It's the year's 2024, Leah. It's a new year, all right?
You're the one who's like 80 years old.
All I'm saying is you gotta get with the times, Leah, all right?
Here he is now. Listen.
How you doing, Bernie?
Honey, come here, honey. I want you to see this guy right here. Nothing's off the table for him. He's one of my top boys. Treat him well. Tell him what you offer, honey.
My name's Sheila. You can call me Hurricane. They also call me the best handy in Sandy. You want to see why?
This. I ain't never seen talent like
You ever seen a hand like that?
Okay, this Delio, you look a bit pale.
You know,
I can do group discounts. Bring your friends.
Oh my God. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm more interested in picking your brain than a lap dance. I'll be honest with you. I'm more interested
You're awfully smart.
I'm more interested in hearing how things are here. Knowing your experiences of working here. That's what interests me more, if I can say that.
Okay. What about your buddy there? He gonna pay for a dance?
I think Leah wants to talk to you about business and business opportunities and stuff like that. If you'd like to talk
You
to
won't
Leah
pay
about
for
that.
a handy?
Well, come on now. Somebody's gotta give
$50.
He's ready to work. How about this fella right here? How about you sit down? I'll get you a nice table. I'll set you right up, and we'll talk some business stuff back.
And well, no, I'm
Leah, don't be such a prude. The year is 2024, Leah.
I don't care if it's 2024. I
Leah,
was planning
the
on
year
wearing a
is
cute
2024.
No, I know.
You have to understand that things are different.
No,
Things aren't the same as when you were growing up. Things are different now.
No.
Women are empowered.
That is not empowerment. That's a crackhead. That is a crackhead.
We gotta.
No.
So what do we talk to them
Where is
about?
Jack?
Jack's in the lobby.
He's not coming down. Okay, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
Bernie, my friend,
right. You get yourself something to eat.
You busy right now, Bernie?
What's the matter with you? Huh?
What's the matter with us? What do you mean? What's the matter with us?
Jesus, what's the world coming to?
Look, I had a big lunch. I had a big lunch. I just, I wasn't feeling it.
What was like wrong with the flesh?
She's beautiful. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
That's one of
but
my
like the
top
hand area.
Employees right there. She came down looking for a job. I set her up. You know what? She's probably richer than me. That's what they don't see. Come on inside. You're probably cold.
Yeah, it is cold out here.
I don't know. You see, when you guys go up north, you start working in the lumberjack, and you think, hey, down city, I get no high class on. You want to take it in the back?
Sure, we can talk wherever you want, my friend.
You got to pay extra.
What I'm just interested in is touching base, hearing how things are going down here, hearing if you have any concerns, the things you want to bring up, any grievances, anything like that. That's what I'm really interested in. More than any lap dances, more than anything like that, is I want to make sure that this place is profitable and good for the girls, profitable and good for you, and it's just is if there's any issues, I want to make sure I can do whatever's in my power to fix them.
All right, well, I can be honest with you. To be honest, I'm making a lot of money. This place has been it's kind of a hidden gem. And it's all about what you make of it. I was a bartender, right? I was just serving drinks. I was booking the VIP tables the last time you saw me. But, you start to get more and more people, and then more and more people start to come in, and then people, like that fine lady out here, Miss Mia here, all they
That's
really
Leah,
want.
by the way.
Yeah, Leah. That's what I said. I said that.
I thought you said Mia. Excuse me.
Why the fuck would I say Mia? That's not.
Because there's a person that is in our group also called Mia. And they don't like when you confuse them. For good reason.
Well, the thing is you just give them a call. I'm telling you, money can be made. I make, because the ladies are the ladies. The ladies bring the attractions.
Right.
And Leah, I said to Leah, I was hoping that there might have been, I think an event, by the looks of the signs, an event might have went on a couple of hours ago, maybe. I'm sorry I wasn't around earlier, but if we had got Leah in there, Leah could have walked away with, guarantee, at least 500 or more. That's minimum. There's ladies in here, and it's a very respectful joint, and it seems like an opportunity for just to make money. And it's not even ladies. You saw we got that old guy in here one time, and we get a couple of men in here, and they can make the same money. It's all about the opportunities, and then I make the money off the drinks. Got a good client list. I mean, things are good.
That's good to hear.
But if you want my honesty, Stelio, things have changed.
What do you mean?
I was explaining to Leah that the union, unions ain't really happening around here these days.
Oh, come on. Bernie, what are you talking about?
What do you mean, what am I talking about? I mean, fuck.
What are you talking about?
They're dissolving. What do you want from me?
They're dissolving? What are you talking about? Who's telling you that they're dissolving? The union?
Me,
at least
I'm
the lumber
telling you
union has not been stronger than ever. The sanitation union has not been, is stronger than ever right now.
Stop me right there. The lumber yard is the most successful union I've seen. It is bumping. I can't disagree with you. Sanitation? Ain't nobody got to settle on that horse, brother.
Let me tell you right now, my friend. Let me tell you right
Everybody
now.
and their mother's doing sanitation. Why? Because you know why. Because now there's a market for it. Ain't nobody unionizing. Everybody's clamoring at the money.
Let me tell you, Bernie. There is
I
a
just gotta
person
be
right
honest
there
with you. So
by the name of Lang and another individual there working with him that are getting the sanitation union worked up. And they came to us and they came very correct, they came very respectful, and we are working together right now. So they have the support of the union, and conversely, we have their support as well. So in terms of sanitation, my friend, for whatever it was, it might have been the Wild West for a little bit. There are big players right now that are making sure things are run well and things are run cleanly.
Listen, Bernie, you had a future here. I saw big business. You know how many people come to the strip club? Many. You know, we could
Yeah,
have
I got a
built
future
we could have built something
The union
huge.
ain't got no
I just figured out what meth
here.
was a few days ago. That lady is a meth head.
Hey, she is a
Oh my
very
God.
fine entrepreneur. That's what I know her by. She's got 401ks, or maybe she does ketamine, but something begin with a K. But she's got something going that she's making money. Listen, the union. For a minute there, it felt like I was the only guy in the South there pushing the. Nobody wants to. Only people just want to make money. I mean, this is. Listen, I'm not telling you no lies, and I'm not. All I'm saying is just, I don't know if I'm buying into it either.
Oh, come on, Bernie. Come on.
Come on.
Let me tell you what's going on right now. What the problems is right now. What the problem is there are a lot of players all pushing, and everything is moving in so many different directions. And just like in sanitation, things were like the Wild West there for a little bit. But we've been talking, we've been discussing, and there's someone there, and they're holding it down there. They're holding it down, my friend. They're holding it down. You got it, Mr. Lang, as well as his associates. They're holding it down right now. And you're gonna start seeing the tow union. We're gonna be talking to those people too. They're gonna make sure that they're holding it down. We're gonna make sure that Group 6, Grime, everything's being held down. Because the problem is, like you're saying, you're right. You're correct.
Whoa, come on.
There's a lot of people all doing lots of things. There's a lot of people doing lots of things. But here's the thing, right? Right now, no one can stop scabs from working. And that's just a matter of fact. However, especially for these jobs like sanitation, which is very similar to lumber in the sense that most, if not almost everything of what you were paid is in materials. These materials, I don't know if you've been seeing them, Bernie. Right now, all across the city, people are demanding, they are buying them up all over Twitter. Keep an eye on your Twitter feed. People are buying them all over the city. These unions are going to be very important to establishing the price that materials are sold at.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but there's a lot of promises here. I mean, what? Okay, but what that got to do with the strip club?
What that has to do with the strippers right now, my friend, is you have a lot of beautiful young women working in your business, right?
We also got men.
And a lot of beautiful young men, very handsome men, working in your business.
A couple of old men,
And a couple of older gentlemen,
There's a guy wearing
distinguished.
slacks up to his chest the other day. He walked away with like $1,000.
And very soon, very soon, you are going to start seeing these other businesses pop up just across this town. You have Bahama Mamas. Have you been there?
No, I haven't.
Take a visit. It's a location. You can find it. It's on Yelp, I think. Go to Bahama Mamas. It's only, I'm saying, right now, it's only a matter of time before these groups start popping up, right? for these groups, for these new businesses,
I
for
don't
these
know.
new
You tell
nightclubs start
me.
popping up. I'm telling you right now. That's not a question. That's what's gonna happen. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. And it's important. It's important that you maintain a connection with your dancers. And that's all the union. That's all these unions are. Is connections. Is coming together to make sure that people are being treated nice and treated fairly and paid fairly.
Okay, I hear what
Right now, you are in a position right now to be the dancers union. And you don't even have to call yourself a union. You have a nightclub here. You're a businessman. You're making money, but you have control right now for making sure that these dancers, right, are treated well, are paid well, and when you do
That's
that,
already happening.
And exactly, it's already happening. It's already happening.
What do I need the union for? Because you know what the union's done for me, dick.
All right.
That's what I'm saying. And everything you're saying, it's already happening.
All right. Now let me tell you, Bernie. What do you think the union can do?
All I'm hearing now is that if you're in the materials game, that apparently you guys can hold it down. Hey, that's something, you know? That's big. That sounds like a big move for you, and, you know, congratulations, Mayor. Listen, you ain't gonna lose my vote.
Listen, Bernie.
But what does
think
ass need materials for? Ass is ass.
Let me tell you, Bernie, I think right now you are getting hung up. You're getting hung up on the union.
Goddamn right. All I see is
No, you're getting hung up on a
24/7 'cause I'm
union, my
working behind
friend.
the bar.
You're getting hung up on a union, my friend. Let me tell you something.
I gave up on the union.
Let me tell you something. You're getting hung up. You're getting hung up on union. My friend, we are talking more than the union. We are talking every business. We are talking
union delegate.
Yeah, union delegate. But what is right before that? What is right before that? Go ahead. Look at the yellow pages. Tell me. Mayoral candidate. Mayor. The mayor is going to decide on businesses. Once the mayor is in place, this vanilla unicorn, you're working with it right now, but somebody comes in, they come before you, they give a business proposal. This place is going to be taken from you and given to someone that has a fancy little business proposal. Bahama Mamas is going to go there. Bahama Mamas, let's say no one even challenges you for the vanilla unicorn. Bahama Mamas opens up, and now Bahama Mamas is getting liquor at wholesale prices. Right now, you're reselling. You're buying them at full price, and you're reselling them here at an upcharge.
Discount?
They are getting huge discounts because they are able to buy from wholesalers because they have business licenses. That's what you're not looking at the bigger picture, Bernie. You're not looking at the bigger picture. You're looking at the right now. Your mind is focused on the right now. And that's good for some things, but you also focus on the bigger picture. And the bigger picture is that people are going to start coming. They're going to start undercutting you, and they're going to start challenging your business. All of a sudden, when you have businesses popping up that have a lower cost, right, of selling liquor, they have a lower cost of everything, they're making more money. That means they're going to pay the girls better. That means girls are going to start flocking it up. That means you ain't going to have the girls around here.
Okay, I can see all that happening.
Listen, my friend, what I want to do...
What exactly are you offering to do for me?
What I'm offering to do for you, and this is what I'm offering to do for a lot of people, right, is I want to make sure that the people who are in these businesses holding it down right now, just like we're holding down the labor union, just like the people are holding down the sanitation union, we want to make sure that those people who have put in the work, like you are putting in the work, are going to get the first priority in getting these business licenses for these businesses you have already established.
Bullshit.
Bullshit,
Listen,
my
I know
friend.
my position, Stelio, here. I'm a nobody. I'm a bartender. I'm a street life
Who is running
guy.
this
The
place?
reason
Who is running this place? You are. You are. You're the one with the fucking keys to the back room. You're the one with the keys to the liquor cabinet.
I get clients in, I get business going through here, but listen, when the big shots want to come down, the big shots come down.
And then what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're going to be on the street corner fucking begging for quarters,
I
Bernie?
can't do nothing. People walk
All right,
in.
right
they
now
walk
you're
past
saying
me,
you
they
can't
ignore
do
me. I know my
nothing. You
business,
got
man.
look, my friend. You are stepping up. You are putting in the work. Why are you? You're not even valuing your own fucking time. Value your fucking time, Bernie. You were putting in the work.
Value
You're
my
here.
time?
How often are you fucking here,
Let's
Bernie?
not talk
Tell
about
me.
valuing time here.
How?
Because
No,
the way I
Bernie.
hear
Tell
about
me.
it,
How often are you fucking here?
I'm here whenever I can be here. Whenever there's business to be done, I'm here.
You putting a lot of fucking time into this fucking place. You should be seeing the dividends.
I make small profits, enough to feed myself, pay for apartments. I could do better.
Enough to pay your fucking your fucking rent at the apartment building everyone's fucking living at. Enough to barely afford a fucking burger. We're not talking about fucking just barely passing by. We are talking about succeeding with a capital S.
But I run my business like a man. I don't take no cuts. I'm a businessman, okay? Leah comes in here, she makes some money. I'm not one of those guys. Hey, give me
And
a
that's
percentage.
why, Bernie, that's why we need people like you. There's gonna be people that are gonna try to fuck the girls and not the normal way that they're being fucked. There are gonna be people here that are really trying to undercut them, take a percentage of everything they make and shit like that. We need people like you, Bernie, who are going to treat them right.
Let me shout out a couple of names to you.
Please.
You hear of a lady called Carmela?
Carmela? I don't believe I have.
The doctor?
Yeah.
The doctor? All right.
Or Mickey? You know,
I've heard Mickey.
right?
I heard
the guy
Mickey.
with the hospital. Or Nemo.
I haven't heard a lot of.
You hear that name?
Did I hear what name?
Nino.
Need to know?
Nino.
Nino. No, I don't know
The
Nino. I heard Mickey,
mechanic.
but I haven't. He's a
Yeah,
mechanic? Leah knows a lot of people.
And there's a few other, like this Max fella, or
Max
Rami
Thoroughbred.
Squami.
Ramaswamy. Let me tell you something about Ramaswamy. Ramaswamy yesterday was caught on a fucking videotape fucking overseeing the execution murder of some fucking poor schmuck up at the fucking docks somewhere. He is not going to be in his fucking race for very long.
Well, the way it is, I don't need them in the race, but those are big individuals that look at businesses like this, and they'll crush me. So forgive me if I feel like, these false promises, I've been given a lot of false promises. And you know what? I've heard a lot of talk from the unions, especially Jack. We still haven't got over that hump either with Jack.
What hump? Which one?
The fact that he was a fucking prick to me.
The fact that he was a prick? Oh, but he's a prick to fucking everybody. Come on.
You know what I did? You should ask your pal Zero what I did for him.
Zero, what'd you do? Or Zero, what'd he do?
What did I do for you, Zero?
He was helping me with the green.
And did you get that thing I told you to go get?
Hi.
And who else is gonna get that for you, huh? You know how much I busted my ass to try and get that information for you? Because I promised it. Why? Because I thought there was trust. But no, my head was over a barrel. That's another reason why I gave up in this union.
Your head was over the barrel? What do you mean? I feel like you had a conversation with Jack, and that's something that didn't get back to me, my friend. Tell me what happened.
I told him a lot of things.
All right.
I gave him all information. Information that I shouldn't even have gave out, you know? Because all I am is a one-man operation here trying to work my hardest. And the whole time I was getting the feeling that apparently I was the guy with the dagger ready to stab into his back. That I was bullshitting like I knew nothing.
Fuck, man.
You know what that is, man? What if I started to constantly undermine you? Oh, this fucking Stelio guy, he's got no chance to be mayor. I don't even know why he's running. That type of reassurance from your union brothers, that ain't gonna sit right with you. And you know who's been treating me real well?
Who's been treating you well?
A wonderful lady who's been shaking her ass on a pole. And it's so crazy that she has been very polite.
Hey.
Ain't that crazy? Funny. I thought it would have came from my brothers. That's my position.
All right. So now all the stuff you were saying on the phone, now it's making sense. I'm getting the context, and I'm understanding now. All right.
Understand why money in hand, job, security, connections. That's the stuff that matters.
Let me just tell you this right now. Maximilian, Plumbus, whatever that guy's name is, all these fucking other candidates, they have deep ties. Deep ties to groups and organizations from 5 years ago and longer before that. All of those people that are funding their campaign, that are in this guy's fucking ear, because he's in their pocket right now, they are going to be the ones to get first dibs, first come, first serve there on all the businesses around the city. I don't have those ties, my friend. I don't have those ties. If you want to say it's already set in stone, that no matter what, once the business licenses are going out, you're never gonna get one, so you might as well just give up. If that's what you're saying, my friend, all right, whatever, all right. But what I want to say is I'm offering you first chance at this fucking place.
For what?
This place that you're putting the fucking work in. For what?
But for what? What do you want?
Because
from me?
you've been
You
putting the
already got my
fucking
vote.
work in. Because you've been putting the
Yeah, but you
fucking
got my
work in.
vote.
All right, well, then I got your
I've been telling
fucking
people
vote,
to
but you're
vote
putting the
for you.
fucking work in. You've been putting the work in. Don't act fucking
Yeah, but I'm
defeated.
realistic,
I want
Stelio.
you. You're fucking. You're
Understand the
a
city.
pessimist.
I got my finger on the
You're not a
pulse.
realist. You're a fucking pessimist. All right.
I got my nose on the street. I feel the people. I know the people. I talk to the people.
And what are the people saying? Tell me.
People are saying it's a fucking dog-eat-dog world out there. You gotta seize
That's right.
every
That's a fact.
opportunity you get. But what I don't need, false promises.
All right. Look, Bernie. It sounds like you already voting. You're already spreading the fucking word. You're already doing everything I'm fucking asking for. All right? So I'm not going to make you any fucking promises. I'm not going to tell you anything. You just keep doing what you're doing. And then when the fucking election date comes around, if I get into office, then we'll see what happens, all right? And what I'm expecting to do, what I'm planning to do, is I want to make sure that these people are fucking being bolstered, not being torn down.
You
All right?
remember
I'm not going to even...
Beetlejuice?
What was that?
You remember Beetlejuice?
The movie?
Nah. That
Talking
fuck.
about that
Oh, the
fucker that
little...
was loud
Who
at
was
the
at
debate.
the
Goblin?
Yeah, who was at
Right.
the debate. Yeah.
What about him?
Who's gonna go to prison? Is the way that motherfucker was talking about you. I said, I'll take a rap sheet, my first ever rap sheet. The way that son of a bitch was talking about you. My vote's been solid. Ever since I gave Jack that money to sign up to the union, let me not forget. I've been in this. But all I'm saying is, it ain't looking good. But hey, maybe you give me a little bit of vote of confidence coming down here to talk to me today.
All right, look, Bernie, keep
Maybe
in
I can
contact
hold on
with
a
me,
little
all
bit
right?
longer.
Keep in contact with me, all right? If you got any concerns, you got anything you want to talk to me about, please fucking call me, all right? And if I don't answer, fucking text me and I will get back to you.
My concern is now is what Zero's up to. Yeah, I told you where to get all that stuff.
Hi, and
I'm
I
gonna
will
pass
tell you
out, I'm
this,
so
I have
thirsty.
not made any progression the past fucking 2 days. We have been doing, and I mean, I'll be frank with you, even though I am Zero, we have been doing everything else that does not involve the green. And I told you, Bernie, that I will call
Why?
you once I make progress, and I have not made no progress
do you
yet.
mean? All right. You got your seeds. Did you get your seeds?
Hi, Bernie, I know, like I say,
Did you
I
grow?
already, Hi.
Did you get your rack?
No, not yet.
What do you mean no?
I'm still
told you where to
working
go
on
get
that.
it.
I know. I know exactly where to go get it.
And put it in your apartment. And get to it. There's a market to be had there. It's serious. That's concrete.
Like I said, Bernie, as soon as I start making progress, which I mean, that's probably what I'm going to be going out and doing tonight, I will let you know. I'm going to give you a call.
I just want you to be taken care of. I made promises. And I'll honor them. And I'm going to stick by you. And you're going to get my vote in hopes. Your promises made to me, Stelio, that you're going to come through.
All right, my friend. Look,
You
we're gonna
realize-
head out. I'm gonna make sure Zero keeps in contact with you. All right? Call me
You
up.
realize-
All right, call me up. Go ahead.
Smart man.
What was that?
You're a smart man, one of the few that I've met around this city.
All right.
You know, if you don't make this happen, there's gonna be a lot of disappointed people.
Let's make it happen then. All right, Bernie. Look, like I said, keep in contact with me, all right? Call me. Call me. All right? I have an open line of communication with you. All right?
All right. I hear you.
I'll try to keep in touch. I'll try to keep in touch every few days. I'll try to come down here, talk to you, all right?
I don't
All right,
know.
if you need
I think you're all right. I think it's just a waiting game now.
It's
Just
a
hope to
waiting
God you
game.
get
That's all it
elected.
is. The fucking the election date hasn't even been announced yet. Everyone's fucking running prematurely. There's other shit I'd rather be doing, but they got me out here and I'm doing all this shit because everyone's fucking premature right now.
That's what I'm saying. You know what you should be doing? Making some money.
That's right. We got all the fucking boys. We got everyone fucking working right now. We're working towards that.
All right.
All right,
Bye, Bernie.
Take it easy, my friend.
You need anything specific?
I am going to pass out. Please give me a water bottle.
It's probably the stench in this place, you know.
No, I need a water bottle badly, please.
I have here.
Please. No dancers in here right now. I would have loved to talk to some of the dancers. Wow, you gave me a lot of soda.
Yeah, we got, we can set him up there by the fish tank. He can watch the fishes while you go in the back and
No,
release some of that tension,
I
okay?
think
I'll
I'm
get that
just
lady
gonna
back
pick him
in
up
here. She'll
from
give you a
soccer
2-for-1.
practice.
2-for-1 special.
No,
Means you put both legs around
I'm
your head.
really. It looks like a hand.
What?
She's.
First of all, don't you
Whoa.
ever disrespect any of my ladies.
Okay. I can agree with you there. Not my place to comment.
They are influencers.
Oh. That's what that word means.
Modern day entrepreneurs.
Well, we don't have a car. What are we gonna
That's all right.
do?
That's all right. We're taking a public transport. We're seeing what everyone's fucking doing on there. We're seeing how the trains are running, making sure they're running on time. We're making the best out of a bad situation.
Yeah, hear me out. I have a wild idea that I was cooking up.
All right, let's hear it.
When times like this, when the club ain't open, a sunny day, a car wash. You get all these people with these cars. A car wash.
Like a bikini car wash?
Yeah.
That's actually a really good idea, and I know for a fact that will work.
Say like $100 a car. I'm telling you, cars will come flying in. How you doing, brother?
How's it going?
You looking for a dance?
I'm not sure yet. I'm just kind of browsing.
Yeah, no problem. Go in there. Yeah. Flick through the catalog. You fucking freak. You see that guy right there? He's got daddy and mommy issues. Top customer.
Yeah, when he said browsing, my spine kind of flared up.
No, we don't judge. Because he'll spend his money.
Yeah, I suppose so. Is there a catalog?
I don't know why he calls him that. Like I said, he's a fucking freak, but hey. It's just the clientele. Another thing. Here's another. You guys know where to get bicycles?
I don't think there's anywhere you can get them in the city right now. You can't even
No,
buy a motorcycle.
I've seen people like
You just
ride
get them.
People are
you
riding
find them on the
but
road.
you just gotta, right? You can only rent them. Like you can't, buy them.
Yeah.
So you have to go. There's a place all the way up north near the lumberyard that has them, and I think you can get them at the beach as well. There's a little bike shop at the beach that you might find a few near there.
Well, since it's union business, I'll let you in on it. The doctors,
right,
are saying fuck the union. They don't want a union.
What? They don't want their own union? I guess they're all, I guess the medical board is made up of doctors.
Unless they will unionize if they can get bikes.
If doctors can get bikes, okay, what they want? They want choppers? Because we kind of...
Scorches, mostly.
Like motorcycle bikes?
No, like bicycles. Scorcher
bicycles.
bicycles.
Like mountain
They
bikes?
want racing bikes. Oh, yeah, because the doctors, they want racing
Going
the
back
bike
and forth
races.
from the apartments and whatnot, cycling to work. They said that's the only way they'll unionize.
I'm going to be very open and candid with you right now, Bernie, because you've been extremely open and candid with me.
I tell you what I know.
Right now, there is no way that myself or any candidate can influence what vehicles are being brought into the city. That is just something that is being done slowly by whatever governmental powers exist, by the governor, whoever that controls that. I have gone to Mosley's many times. I've gone to the car dealership. I've spoken to justices. Nobody has that ability right now. So if anyone else is saying that they do, they're lying.
You guys got a beef something?
We got not particularly.
I think you want to take a walk over to the hospital with me. See if I can get in contact with a couple of these doctors I was talking about. Maybe you can say a few things to them.
I already went down to the hospital. They turned me away. Said no soliciting. Fuck off.
Yeah, but they also gave you the names of members of the medical board. And also, if we're being introduced for a friend, by a friend, they might be more willing to talk to us.
This worked perfectly too, because I need to go to the hospital. I'm meeting someone there.
Let's give it. Let's go. Let's go.
Listen, I'll try. I'll shake a little magic, and if they don't bite, then we'll not bother nobody.
All right, well, let's meet your friends.
Should I call up the assistant of a member of the medical board? Try and set up a meet.
Let's do this first.
Okay.
I don't know. Do we not have a car?
Oh. Not to call that Tarantino.
No, he said we were
lady.
walking.
Like, she's like the head of the medical board. You call her up, asking her anything, she'll tell you, go fuck yourself. Because they're all trying to get rights, they're all trying to get paychecks over there, and she's kind of the one lady that's doing it all. And then if you ask her things, she bites your head off. I mean, I wish I was lying,
Bernie, I gotta ask, are you friends with these people, or are you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I gotta not. Man, Bernie, I feel like he's lying right
not to
now.
annoy him, you know. I wasn't soliciting. I was just saying, hey, you doing okay? You know. I said, hey, let me go run, get a couple of burgers for you. Let me bring a couple of burgers back. I brought a couple of burgers. They went, oh my God, thank you so much, Bernie. You're so good, Bernie. Thank you so much. I was like, hey, you know.
All right.
Stuff like that.
It's really hard to tell with Smokey, man.
But I mean, that's what I was telling you. Ear to the ground, man of the people. For like a good hour, that Ramaswamy motherfucker was hitting the gritty outside the hospital for like.
That guy hit the gritty while someone was fucking dying. Did you watch that video? Someone was being executed right in front of him, had a knife to the guy's throat, and Ramaswamy is hitting the fucking gritty.
He's just fucking. What's the world coming?
Man, I don't know if I can trust Bernie right now, man. I gotta let him cook, but man, just being around Smokey scares me, dude.
Appreciate your attitude.
The hell, man.
How you doing?
The flame?
Hello. How can I help you today?
How you doing? Yeah, I got a little appointment with a doctor there in the back. Ski goggles, bowl cut, black hair.
Oh, okay. Let me just get you checked in here. Can I get your full name and your state ID, please?
Prefer if we just skip that part. You wouldn't mind?
I'm walking away from this guy. I gotta bail early on that, man. I gotta bail fucking early on that. No, brother. No, dude. He's too bastardly, dude. He's too bastardly. He's too bastardly, man. He's too openly scummy, right? Where did he go? Where did he go? I'm gonna message Gil. I think Gil's with him. Ay, man. He's too dastardly, dude. He's too dastardly. All right, what happened?
Got in.
He got in? All right.
Yeah.
Does he actually know people back there or what?
He seems to know one of them.
All right, let's talk to him then.
Well, wait a sec.
All right, what's your opinion of the situation?
The person that said no political solicitations is also in that room right now.
Oh, fuck.
I say we just go in.
Oof.
You know, maybe he'll bring him out for us.
Maybe he'll bring him out. You say, oh, I thought you were gonna bring him out.
Yeah, come on
here he
fellas,
comes.
You'll see.
All right, perfect.
Medical Center. My name is Dr. Chloe Conley.
He's a good doctor. There's a couple of doctors around, but I'm supposed to be talking a little bit to the fella. If they overhear a couple of things, you know, that's beneficial.
Sorry, sir.
How you doing, brother? guy in the blue, ginger hair. Gray cap. Hey, there he is.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
This is my guy. I was telling you about, real good guy.
Sure.
And listen, I know you were all kind of speculating about whatever unions or whatever.
Sure.
I know you were all worried about getting your bikes and your scorches. I remember when I helped you guys about that garbage route, I got a couple of union guys to come down here, sweep the whole place clean.
You sure did.
Huh?
You sure did, yeah. I remember that.
This guy right here, this is Mr. Stelio. He's running for mayor. He's also a union representative, a union president.
How you doing, everybody?
He's got a few good words to say to you.
Yeah, please.
How you doing? I wanted to come down. I wanted to touch base with the people here because I'm very interested in the experiences and concerns that the doctors have. Can I get your names?
Yeah, my name's Saint right on. All the way on your right.
Yeah, and I'm Dr. Periodontal.
I'm Dr. Kaya Vatan.
Dr. Kaya Vatan, and then it was
Yep.
Saint, you said, on the right?
Yeah.
Dr. Saint. All right, it's a pleasure to meet you. Like I said, I am just very interested in knowing what's going on here, knowing how things have been, and understanding your experiences, right? So please tell me, have things been hectic here? How have things been?
A little broken, I feel a little fucked up.
It's it can go both either way. It can be hectic, it can be calm. It has those fast days,
Bro, thank you
boring
so much.
days.
Fast days,
just
boring
depends
days?
on the day.
My chest
Now
area
it just
kinda
depends on the
fucked
day.
up.
I know there's been times
seatbelt
I've
on.
come down here and there was
Driver hit a fucking pole.
like half the beds are full. People are wailing and screaming, "Help me! Help me!" So I know it can get hectic down here.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Sometimes, but doesn't happen quite all the time.
Of course.
What I see.
Maintain my health.
It's like a rare occurrence to me. I don't know about the others though.
Yeah. Well, pardon me. There might be a patient there. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hang on a second.
It's just what he's done.
But you got that, Dr. Corlin? You want me to
He is
take a look
concerned. And that's all we'll do.
You can do it. Yeah, next one.
And I guess that's what we really
Oh,
wanted to
okay,
do
sure.
at the end of the day was really to touch base and make you understand that you're not just the
Taco
only
Branch.
person trying to fight for your strength of voice. That's what the union's all about.
Chillin'.
We appreciate that, man.
Yeah. So how's everything going with the legislations and everything? I mean, how's the paychecks? I mean,
Oh,
you don't
I
gotta
feel
talk to him about
better.
politics. You can get down to brass tacks, you know?
I mean, you know.
I'm not really a
one to
politics
complain.
person.
Yeah, I'm not one to complain. Paycheck
Not one to
wise, I think
complain,
we're good,
okay.
but you know, everybody
Right,
always feels like they need a raise. You know.
Yeah, everyone always feels like that. I'm more interested personally in knowing about what quality of life improvements, things
I don't
that
think
okay.
I don't think there's much, to be honest. I mean, mostly for the patients. Like as doctors, like we don't. We're chilling.
Well, I heard you doctors were talking about transport. I mean, is that still a problem? Maybe has it been subsided a little bit? I mean, how do you get back and forth from work? I mean, where do you go for something to eat? I don't see a canteen in this place. That was a concern.
Oh yeah, I have to sometimes go like borrow people to like get rides, and not
Oh,
like
that's
it's
not
so
right.
it's annoying sometimes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah. Well,
usually
yeah,
get a
because like
rental,
yeah, I have to get a rental. I don't have a car, so it's kind of hard to get food. Yeah, there's no food here.
Yeah.
So
this
I
is what
guess
was
that's
talking
one
about,
quality of
Stelio.
life thing too.
Yeah. You know, the car, the food. You know, there's no canteen. You know, and sometimes you gotta get extra garbage through town. You know, this is something I wanted to bring to light here to this fella right here.
Let him talk, man.
He's the guy who's gonna make
let
real
these guys
change.
talk. I want to hear him talk. You mentioned in the canteen. Is that a thing that people are having trouble with? Is getting fed while they're at the hospital?
Well, usually everyone just runs down to senior buns anyway, so not really a lot of people complain about the canteen as far as I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are there any services right now in the hospital that aren't like fully operational?
Yep.
Besides like a canteen?
We got a couple broken ribs.
I know that wheelchair like a point of like contention right now. I know that we're supposed to get them, but they're not fully operational at the moment.
I don't know, we're a bit iffy on the wheelchair. now, though. People tend to be really dumb with it.
Yeah, that's the major issue.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Tend to use them for recreational purposes rather than
rather than what
the
they actually
intent.
use for.
Yeah.
All right. What do you think about that? Do you think that that's something that should be limited in terms of people taking them and using them for dumb things, or how do you feel about that?
I don't know. It's kind of hard, you know. People will be like, "Oh, yeah, I'm gonna use it for serious things," and then the minute they walk out the door, they're just gonna use it like a toy. You know, we don't know what they use it for once they leave the building. So it's kind of tough. You don't know. But I know some people genuinely do need it sometimes, so it's really hard to balance it out between who really needs it and who doesn't.
I'm
I'm just
trying
not quite
to
sure.
think right now. I just off the top of my head, I can't think of any way that you can really make that determination.
Yeah, we just have to make a really good guess about it, you know.
Yeah.
It just depends on us and with our training how it goes.
About
do,
training,
maybe don't.
is there like a training system in place right now? Any university or academy, anything like that?
Right now, no training system as of yet. Interns kind of just get hired and then we just kind of do our own thing. In the meantime, we're kind of a bit disorganized at the meantime until we get a structure set in place.
Okay,
So we don't exactly know yet.
At least I've been directed towards a few board members or something along those lines. So is there somewhat of a structure, or is it right now just kind of everyone doing whatever free for all kind of deal?
Well, there's interns, and then we still have the board of directors.
The
So,
board, that's
yes. Yeah, we
the
still have
board.
them.
Okay.
Yeah, but no training structure yet.
Is that something that you would be interested in? Is some sort of training structure, like classes,
I feel like-
or
Well, I don't know, because I feel like people get bored really easily in classes. I feel like when it comes to doctoring, a lot of people like to do hands-on learning other than just sitting in the classroom. That's how they get bored. But if they actually watching
like
them
some sort
learn,
of
then yeah.
mentor system. What about like a mentor system where people
Or
get
residency.
paired? A residency where people get
Yeah,
paired with someone
I-
that knows what they're doing. Can you
I
write
feel
that
like
down,
that's
Gil?
gonna come by.
Yeah, that was the system 5 years ago, and I'm assuming they're just finalizing those new details. But yeah, that's kind of how it used to work, where you'd be an
Yeah.
intern, and a resident would kind of teach you and mentor you, and then maybe you get to resident yourself, and then move on up from there.
Yeah, there actually used to be a ranking chain of command 5 years ago at the hospital. From intern to resident, and then to staff doctor, and then to attendings, and then board of directors. But I guess it's no longer like that though. So, who knows?
So I'm trying to process all the information right now. And you give me
Yeah,
this is all
okay.
great stuff, by the way.
That's cool.
What should I bring up? What else should I bring
How
up?
often do you speak to the board?
Well, they do come around a lot, but I don't really talk to them a lot unless I need something. But they're
Okay,
here.
so
They
they're
come
on
around.
a administrative side of things.
Well, I mean,
Head nurse Pixie is also on the board, so she'll hop in there and help out
Yeah.
when needed. Yeah.
Yeah, Pixie's always around. I see her always around. She's always working the front desk. She's very hands-on, and I'm sure she's probably hands-on with all these structures she's coming up with.
So
You
she
know,
might
yeah,
be out there now.
Yeah. Might be
yeah,
here
she's
now.
currently here.
Is there any interest in something like community events, like blood drives, for example, getting those organized and set up?
Yeah, I mean, maybe in the future, you know,
Mm-hmm.
blood drives would be good. Maybe your flu shots would be nice. You know, get your yearly vaccine, all that stuff for the flu. That would seem pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that you can think of in terms of like things that the doctors are looking towards, things that they are hoping for in the upcoming month or 2 months?
if I may, if it hasn't already been brought up,
Please.
it's kind of a joke, but it's serious. The vehicular incidence is at least 50% of the people that come into the hospital. Not just people getting hit by bad drivers, but like the cars have these razor sharp doors. People are going through windows. I don't know what you can do to improve the quality of the vehicles in the city, but it's killing people.
I have been hit by so many cars, so I know exactly what you mean when you're saying that people are coming in here all the time with injuries related to that. I feel like every time I leave the apartments, there are people speeding in front of the apartments, chasing me down. It's just what it feels like.
Yeah, it's outrageous.
It's crazy. It's crazy. In terms of what could be done to actually modify and fix that, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been down to Mosley's. I've been down to the car dealership that's attached to Mosley's, and I've been to City Hall. And as of right now, there is nobody that can request new vehicles or make any modifications to any existing vehicles. That's something that would have to be worked with very closely with the government, right? Very closely with whoever's in charge of that. So I would not be able to say I can definitely do something about that, but I would love to bring that up to people, because I've been there. I've been just this morning. I was standing on the sidewalk, and this guy in a truck just I don't know what he was doing. He like leaned in, he like nudged me, and then kept driving, right? And I had to rush to the hospital for that.
Oh God.
But I just think bringing that stuff up, right? Even if there's no one that can immediately and right away fix that problem, just so that people are aware that it's happening, rather than nobody saying anything and people don't do anything because they're not aware about it.
Sure. And I'll be frank, listen, I know the last thing PD wants to do is ride around in their cruiser all day handing out tickets, but boy, if people knew that you might get a ticket for speeding, I don't know the numbers on me, but I mean, that alone might help a little bit. I don't know. I never see a squad car following or roaming around looking for speeders, but
I'm gonna grab some more equipment. I'll be right back.
Sure.
You know, I don't know, because I've talked to people within the government already, and they've already put some things around. They put a vending machine up north because people were starving up there, and so they're able to do small things like that. I wonder if we can get a speed bump like put in right in front of the hospital here.
Ooh, that'd be great.
Because I have left this hospital before and then instantly been struck by a fucking guy as I'm trying to cross the street, and I had to walk back inside, my head held in shame, and go, sorry, I'm already back.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like you just have to be careful. Like, just...
I'm trying.
I walk to work, Dr. Kaya, and I risk my life every day.
Walk?
I walk to work, I run across the intersections, and it's like, I might die today.
It is the most dangerous thing you can be in this city is not a police officer. It's not a criminal. It's not anything like. It's a fucking pedestrian. If you're not in a car, there is a 80% chance you are going to be struck and brought to the hospital for just walking around, and that's a fact.
I mean, I guess you're not technically wrong. I got struck by a grime driver the other day, so I mean...
Jesus.
These grime drivers, I don't want to talk bad about them, but they will hit you and they will not stop. They will just keep going.
That's because grime drivers don't really care. They just want to get the job done.
Right.
Like,
So
they're just trying to do what they're doing.
Could there be penalties, right? If you're a grime driver and you hit a pedestrian, maybe there's a penalty. I don't know. If that's a grime situation.
These grime drivers are, oh my god, they're so weird sometimes. Dude.
Yeah.
I don't want to get started. I don't want to talk bad about anybody.
Yeah, but sometimes it's just like,
having an eye on the traffic laws, right? So lower the amount of people getting hurt, and okay, I'm just thinking. I'm thinking about how that would be implemented. I think that you would need to talk to the chief and just like make sure that they're doing like traffic checks.
Yeah,
Not necessarily putting these people away and giving them these huge fines and shit, but something to like wake them up and say, hey, you were driving way too fast.
I'll even take stopping at the stoplight. I'll set my bar low. If I have the walk sign, I'm like, well, I still might die, and I run my little legs. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. I know we walked here, and I swear to God, two muscle cars slammed into each other. One of them flipped onto the sidewalk and then started driving on the sidewalk towards us.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm sorry. I'm getting caught up talking about getting hit by cars because that's like my hobby right now is getting hit by cars.
Yeah, everyone gets hit by cars and then be like, oh no, help me! I got hit by car. I got hit by car, all the time. But you know what? That's okay because I don't really mind it, just because it's the most like at this point it's just the most basic injuries now, and people come and go quickly, so it doesn't really give me a headache. Is it redundant? Yes, it is, but I mean, it doesn't really bother me in particular. It can get annoying when it's the same person though.
Before I leave,
Yeah,
you reminded me right now.
Stelio.
I was hit by a car on my way here, and I did get hurt too badly. But can you look me over real quick?
Oh my gosh!
I did.
Wow, that's so funny you mentioned that. Oh wow, you did get hit by a car early. Oh my God.
Got hit by a car this morning. I got hit by a car early. It's getting better. I think it was my third or fourth day in the city after the economic revival. I think I was in a hospital 8 times. 8 times.
I see.
Have you been struggling like that too? Just so I know I'm not alone.
I would say from time to time, yeah. Every now and then.
Besides cars, is there any other like something is there any other, I can't think of the word, medical incidents that are bringing the people to the hospital a lot, if that makes sense?
Well, let me see. I think let's see. It's like maybe oh yeah, it's cars, stabbings, punching, people falling off. Stabbing is stabbing does happen a lot.
I know that the people in Group 6 are having a lot of trouble with just gangs of people with wrenches and knives swarming their cars and taking everything in the back.
Oh, them poor grime drivers, bro. Oh, bless them.
No, that's Group 6. That's Group 6. I think they stopped. No one's dealing with grime. They're just letting them do whatever they want.
Oh, I see. Well, but I mean, other than that, yeah, it's kind of just the basics, really.
Okay.
Yeah. Surprisingly, you know what's rare though? Gunshot wounds.
Never. Still not a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, not a lot of gunshot victims come in here. Surprisingly.
Well, we want to keep it that way.
Very limited.
Yes, please. I do not want, dude. Like 5 years ago, that was like the most common thing. Gunshot wounds. Right now it's pretty slow, which is pretty good on that part. Oof.
I have a feeling that a lot of people are. It's less straight running, just kind of saying, "Hey, screw you," and then shooting you from a windshield right now, like shooting you from inside of a car right now.
How you doing, brother?
And
Ooh.
I can't help but not feel too bad that there's not a lot of guns around, because there's less of that.
Well, good. Gun violence is cringe, and we don't want it to happen.
You're right.
Like 4 people with bullet wounds today, so.
Oh,
there were
really?
people that got shot?
That's happening a lot.
Oh,
Shit, then people are getting their hands on guns then.
I think so. I think guns are starting to get out in the streets.
I think it's more so people are pissing off a lot of locals, especially up north, and they don't realize how dangerous they are up there.
Yeah,
right. Around the
deal with
lumberyard,
a lot of
there's a lot of locals that will pull a gun out if you get too close to them.
Yeah, knock them out immediately, essentially. If they get
Hey,
aggressive
locals
at all, you
can-
better knock them the fuck out. Or
Locals can pull out guns.
Yes.
Yeah, locals. There was a little old lady I saw in Southside pulled a gun out and started shooting someone. I saw this. I was across the street. It was the craziest thing.
Oh my god.
Okay, so sorry to interrupt, but doctors, do you two need any food? I'm running on a run.
Oh no, I'm good. Thank you for asking. No, I'm good.
Oh wait, are you going on a run right now?
Yeah, I'm heading over to the senior buns.
You see, that should be a
Shit,
thing
let me
right
come with
there.
you.
Or
I need
even
a-
a vending
I need on
machine
a
in
fresh,
this
uh,
place.
That would be nice. That would be nice.
Yo, listen, bro. It was really nice talking to you,
me.
though.
No, really. Thank
Yeah.
you for making some time. I appreciate it.
No worries, no
Appreciate
worries.
it. Thank you again.
Of course. Let me know if I can help in any way.
Absolutely.
I don't think I got your name, my friend.
My name?
No, her name.
Oh, Dr. Midnight.
Dr. Midnight, it's a pleasure. My name is Stelio. I'm running for mayor. I'm just here touching base with everyone here. You
Hello,
recognize
Stelio.
her?
I think I was at the debates. Were you at the debates? Yes,
Yeah, I was
hello.
at the debates. I was the guy that was pouring my heart and soul out.
Yeah, you were very
up there.
impassioned, which I really respected quite a bit.
Thank you. Everyone was saying I'm a little long-winded, so I'm trying to be a little shorter on the getting straight to the point, things like that.
Yeah.
Well, that just means you have a lot to say. That's not a bad thing. Maybe
Thank
some
you.
succinctness would.
That's what I'm trying to
take you
tell
out.
these guys. But everyone here, they're so young. All these guys, they're so young. Their attention spans have withered. Some of these kids.
Alright,
I
one of
have,
you guys
I have
wanna-
this young
Again,
guy.
Chatterbox?
Oh,
He was attacked. He was
Dr.
attacked by
Midnight,
an
take
assassin.
take
I saw
care.
it.
Take care.
They said they did it in the name of Kirk.
You as well. Have a good one.
Not addicted. I just love them. Yeah, they're great.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start an IV for you.
Can I leave you something?
Yes,
one
please,
last thing. Sorry, Dr. Fraser. Dr.
And you
Hatcher,
can
how are
call
you?
me as well. You can call me as well
Shit.
if you remember anything else too.
Oh, sure. My whole thing is, I was in Las Venturas, caring for my parents, and I came back to the city, and I told myself, Dr. Perry, I want the people in power to be doing it for legitimate reasons.
Right.
I feel like in the past, people who were in power were self-serving or doing things that weren't in the best interest of the city. So I'm looking for leaders who are looking out for people who go to work every day. They go to their job, they go home, they live honest, clean lives. Those are the people that I think get lost oftentimes. So that would be my desire.
That's what we're hoping for too, right? I
appreciate that. Yeah.
Me coming. Everyone's telling me I shouldn't be talking too much about the union, right? But that's my experience. Me and a lot of people up north, we were really struggling to make any money. For the first week, you couldn't make a single dollar up there. And we really got together, we pushed, because we wanted to make sure that our time was respected. And I want to take that feeling of just like, we're doing this, and well, like, what's the point? We can't like do anything, we can't make the money. And I want to take that feeling and use that to empower all the workers in the city, right? So not just the people that I've been working with, but sanitation, doctors, EMS.
What's going on with you?
Senor Buns is doing good in terms of money right now, but here's the thing with Senor Buns that people aren't talking about. I've been speaking to these people. So many people want to work there that there's not enough jobs for everyone. So yeah, they're getting paid good money, but they can't get a shift, right? I just want to make sure that people, no matter what profession that they decide to pursue, are having their time respected. People are giving up their day to like do these jobs, and they deserve to be paid right. They deserve to be treated right, and that's something I genuinely, truly believe in.
I'd love to hear it. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Thank you, my friend. I'm so
Okay.
glad that you were willing to speak with us.
Of course.
Thank you, bud.
Of course. I'll get back to work. I'll let you do your thing. All right. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
That went well.
Bernie, I have to say that was absolutely excellent, my friend.
Yeah, just
please.
man of the people, man. You did really good. You talked to them and stuff. That's all they want.
That was
See what I
truly,
mean? There was
Bernie,
problems.
truly,
They
truly,
really-
truly.
I told you.
That was
They need
food. Because I've gone here before and no one's even turned an ear to listen to me.
we don't have a car.
So thank you for helping me with that.
You really got your finger on the pulse with
We're
that.
at the hospital.
Can look, Bernie, is there something that I can do for you, my friend? I really want to The fact that you feel, yeah, no, because the fact that you feel like Jack came off and he was rude, and he is rude. He's a fucking bastard, that guy. He's a bullheaded bastard. I want to make sure that you understand that we trust you. We want to work with you. That we're not like keeping you at an arm's length or anything like that. Is there something that we can do, or some way that we can just build our relationship and make sure that we're not keeping each other at arm's length when there's no bad blood, shit like that?
I hear you. The thing with Jack is, you know, I took it all on the chin, and I said to myself, you know what? He does his business a particular way. Who am I to come in and give him suggestions? I said, you know what? Let me just separate a little bit. Let him do his thing. I'll do my thing. You've already promised me enough. I said I'm going to vote for you, and if you can get me that business license for that strip club, you know, that's all I can ask for.
Look, my friend, I want to give you like the first come priority on that. But in order for me to do that, you are going to need a pitch that convinces the rest of the council, because it is not my sole decision, but I am going to be very influential on the board. So you need to start thinking of a pitch. I can we should talk to Andy Gill. We should talk to her and figure out how pitches were done in the past, and then give that information to Bernie, and have someone work with Bernie to get that pitch and have it be solid. So when the council is pulled up, there's not a single doubt that he is not fucking fit to run that shit.
A ride's here.
They can wait a minute. They can wait a minute.
I really don't want. I was thinking about this, you know, and you know, the thing is when I went down, they were hiring, and I got really talking to a couple of these ladies, and yeah, they're half naked with their ass out. But you know, you don't let that judge nobody, because like you said, it's nearly 2040, you know, or 2024 or whatever.
You said 2040, you just aged me up 20 years.
Yeah, well, it's 2 years, a couple of years in the future. So, they were really nice ladies, you know? And they were the only people that kind of get, you know, they weren't like Jack, I can tell you that. And they were genuine. They were like, listen, they made me buy a pink shirt. That was the only speculation. They said, you know, you get a nice pink shirt if you're going to be serving drinks. And I said, okay, I'll agree. I kept wearing no beanie and nothing, sweatpants. And they gave me a shot. I got in there and I got a couple of contacts. And then the ladies were like, give me a call next time there's an event, because I want you to call me so I can get down there and make some money. And I did, and I got them down there. And like I said, I'm not lying to you. A girl walked away Saturday night, worked there for like an hour, walked away, had a couple of dances, $2,000. $2,000 she walked away for like an hour's work. I said, that's fucking crazy. Me, I made like $300 on it. That's big money for like an hour or an hour and a half work. And here's what I said to myself. I says, I don't want no motherfucking pimp walking into that place, getting his business license, and treating these ladies like they shouldn't be treated. Because you know some bastard.
No, some bastard's gonna fucking do
somebody's
that.
not gonna run it like a business. And you know, and you see them, a lot of ladies just like, they're sexy, and they like to be sexy, and they like to look sexy, and they make a lot of money. And that's what I didn't want. I said, I don't want no fucking jerk-off coming in here, pumping them for fucking 20% of the pitch. You know what I mean?
Right. You don't want people
we're gonna
coming
have to
down
come
there.
up with a good pitch. I want a
good
business.
Right. Exactly. We need a good pitch.
Class.
I'm going to work towards figuring out how these pitches were done in the past. And then once I figure that information out, I will let you know. So that way we can just start getting an idea for the pitch, right? And remember, the election stuff, the election day hasn't even been announced, so we have time for this. You'll have plenty of time to like work on this. Hopefully we can get someone that's real good. I know a guy named Pete. He is a real smart cookie, in terms of marketing and social media, I think he'll have like a good mind for this sort of shit.
Mind that. That'd be good.
All
Got
right.
a few influencers and whatnot. You know, they do the tweets and whatnot for the businesses. I just know that it's gonna be the big ones that are gonna get snatched up first. Bahama Mamas, it's gonna get snatched, but you know everybody's gonna be going for that strip club.
I
That's
think
just-
Bahama Mamas, that one is like, it's in a nice side of town. It's very colorful. I think that's the one that people are going to be running for first and foremost. You're right.
I want to turn it into a nice, classy joint. You know.
When you have a business, by the way, like you have the ability to like change the way it looks, which I think is fucking crazy. Like you can actually make it classy. Like that's like a thing
Well,
you can
you know,
actually do.
It already looks kind of classy. I just want to be able. So it kind of looks okay.
I
just
like the
wanna
way it
be
looks,
able
but you
to-
can like
So do
put
I.
Fish tanks and shit in there, more lights.
It needs some tropical flesh.
Here, let me take you to the let's drop you off at the Vanilla Unicorn, real quick.
You show me the Bahama Mamas. You want me to get in the trunk or something?
We're going to the lumber.
Can I get in here?
Oh, are we not?
I don't know. Ask Zero.
Zero, what's happening? You can hop in, Bernie, hop in.
Yo, I can ride in the trunk.
Oh, hold on, let me pop the trunk.
Yo, ride in the car.
Ride in the car, Bernie.
Appreciate it. Listen, I'm telling you, I'll give that lady a call and I'll get it down, man. She likes you.
Well, are we going up to the lumberyard? Is there something happening?
Well, I mean, Jack wanna talk to me and fill me in on everything, but we can go to
Okay.
Bahama Mama first.
Let's
Is that
swing
what
by
you-
Bahama Mamas real quick. I think the Jack stuff is not too pressing, but let's not leave him there by himself for too long. I don't want him to lose his mind. All right, there it is. It's on the west side of town. You got to see this place. It's a very different vibe from the Vanilla Unicorn. Vanilla Unicorn is a much more traditional, dancer joint. This is more like a nightclub almost.
I don't know. I mean, a man can dream, but I feel like maybe small bones. I start the strip club, and then if I can run that business, maybe I could run a high-end nightclub up there in the hills or whatever. I mean, these people, how much are their apartments up in this place? This is high-end neighborhoods up there. And how much are the bartenders gonna be paid? Because I don't get paid all that much,
Right. I'm not sure exactly how the business aspect works. This is just a cursory understanding of how this distributing business works. Is that the workers, right? They're able to get like a special price for the items, and then they can resell it at the normal price, and they make a however much profit from that.
Well, I was actually in contact with a union prior.
Right.
And I was hoping from her convenience store.
Oh, let me get the
that I
trunk.
was able
There
to
you
get discounted the alcohol from her convenience store to be able to sell in the strip club. That's just how I've been doing my bones.
You've been talking with B?
Yeah.
B's a good person. B's a great person to talk to and remain in contact with.
The economy's the economy. You see the way people are selling materials for $2?
Right.
You know how much profit I make off alcohol?
How much?
$2. So, it seems like a lot of markets are kind of like that.
This is
Like
more
the
like
small profits. Okay.
This is more like a nightclub style joint. They got the lights on, but the music's not on.
Looks classy, but why does the carpet look like sperm? The fucking strip club was more classy. What the hell?
Yeah,
What's going
now that
on
you
here?
pointed out.
No, you're right.
Somebody's got to
You're
change that
right.
real quick.
Hey, do not put a black light in this place. It will light up like a
Nah,
fucking
this place give
Christmas
me
tree.
Creepy vibes. Listen, I get the idea. They need to change the carpet before I think about this place. Who the hell's this guy?
You know what that is?
A guy made out of stones.
You know that design
Oh
on the
yeah,
building
real
that is?
abstract. Who the fuck designed this place? Somebody on acid?
That's right.
This is modern art. This is just what modern
Is?
modern art, the modern
Yeah, real modern,
sensibilities.
Oh yeah.
All right, now that we've actually been here, by the way, I think I'm gonna say it. Vanilla Unicorn's probably the better looking place, like by far. Can't change Bahama Mamas. It's owned by Rockstar. I've seen other servers that had it changed. Is that a thing that NoPixel just won't do because they're working with Rockstar?
Are we dropping Bernie back off?
Right, we should drop him off somewhere.
Right, I see what you're offering. Listen, you can drop me back.
I've seen Bahama
apartment.
Mamas changed
And
on
then
other
you
servers.
go do your business. But,
Bahama
it's nice
Mamas
talking to
on Ignite looked completely different from that. They couldn't even move a chair in there? That's crazy. I have no idea why that's the case. Like I said, that's a cop. Like I said, I've been on
Are these guys union in front of you? You better go check.
Green means go.
What do you think would happen if I just crushed into them?
You would hurt them really badly. Why would you do that?
That was an intrusive thought.
Yeah, I'll see you all later. Huh?
Bernie, thank you
Okay.
again for introducing us to the doctors. Please remain in contact. I am in the yellow pages. Please call me. I want to remain in contact with you, Bernie.
Absolutely. Hey,
All
I'll
right.
not call you unless I have something for you. All right.
All right, perfect. And I'm gonna make sure Zero contacts you soon. All right.
All right.
All right. Have a good one,
Bye.
Bernie. That doctor meeting was good. That was better than anything that I've done by myself today. I really hope people were convinced by that. I feel like I'm not as funny as some of the other guys. I was trying to do humor at the end there. I'm getting hit by these cars. But I don't know. I'm just not funny.
You're doing stand-up from 20 years ago.
What do you mean? That's a cop car. That's a cop car.
Hi, it's okay.
You motherfucker! You almost got caught right there, you bastard.
I already got one
Keep
fucking
your eyes
speeding
open.
ticket. I got
You
a
got a
record
speeding
already.
ticket? How much for a speeding ticket?
It was $240.
Fuck, that's a
Tell
whole.
me if.
Go
Do you
ahead.
think this excuse was shitty? Because this is what I tell them. I say, "What the fuck? It's red."
This guy's turning on you. All right. What was the excuse?
She pulled me over. I say, "Gomen nasai, officer. I'm sorry. Listen, my girlfriend just broke up with me, and I went to Senor Buns and I ate 5 combo meals. That's what I do when I'm sad.
This is a
and I'm
terrible
about to
excuse.
shit my
What
pants.
the fuck are you?
I'm gonna shit my pants. She still gave me the fucking ticket, so next time I'm just gonna commit and shit myself. She'll have to deal with that.
You're gonna be the one dealing with that. It's your fucking underwear. It's your fucking pants. It's your car seat.
She doesn't even have to go into your car.
She's not even gonna. She just has to walk away from the window.
Yeah, maybe I'll get rowdy, so she have to arrest me when we in her car.
And your pants are shitty.
Your pants are full of shit. Zero,
You
do not get
you-
caught
you
on
see-
TMZ with shitty diaper pants. And then I'm on the fucking TMZ News. Zero, Associate of Mayor Stelio Lambros shit himself this past week. Please do not do that.
I will
You
assert
ever
my
see that
dominance
video
by
of the guy
shitting
who was
myself.
getting dragged out of the store for shoplifting? And he just reaches down his pants and smears his own shit all over his face and, like, escapes?
No, I have not. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's a valid tactic.
You know, you're using dog phone and stuff, and you're asking what a GIF is, but you know this lore. What the fuck?
It's pronounced GIF, by the way,
it on
with a J.
Facebook.
Who tell you that, Stelio?
I know that because I'm a fucking OG. I'm an internet OG. It's pronounced
First
GIF.
of all, forget
I'm
about
an OG,
GIFs
Leah.
and GIFs. What the hell was that? I'm totally turned off of this job opportunity. I was
Wait,
like,
what?
you know
Somebody
what?
sent you a GIF?
No. First of all, what was that lady?
Leah, stop being. I told you
No,
going into
no,
that.
no.
Leah, it is 2024. Women
So
are
what?
empowered now.
What is she empowering, a meth
What was
pipe?
wrong
Or like
with your hand?
Leah, you need to do it for the union.
No, this is what's happening. When Bernie approached me, first of all, he wasn't really offering much, okay? Nothing at all, actually.
You
But I said-
get tips. You get your own tips. That's
Yeah,
that's
I
really
don't
it.
like. I spoke to a couple
I thought you
strippers,
were
and they
supposed
said,
to be a bartender.
well, I don't know. I don't know what it was gonna be. I was open to anything, right? And I was like, if we do a union there, we could branch out, and we can have like a different union, you know, and maybe like in the future, like run the place. But I wanted someone to be like the more business side person, and I would like do the events, right?
Right.
But no, I don't think so.
Can I say? Can I just
Can
say?
you be a doctor instead?
Listen, I've been awake for 30 minutes. I make $1,600.
What? How? What the fuck do you do?
Because I'm the fucking big stepper. Get your money up, not
Picked
your
up his
funny up.
fucking welfare
Big
check.
flopper.
Yeah, no, listen. So you know that guy I was in the car with, that little fucking weeb kid.
Yes. That kid is so funny, by the way.
He is.
He's such a funny little kid.
Dumbo, he was asking how to get in the sewers. I make one call. He say he willing to pay $5,000 to get into the sewer.
Big stepper.
So I tell him, no, you're gonna give me some of that money for introducing you to these guys. So I make $1,600.
Oh, what? And then he goes down there and there's fucking nothing down there.
You know,
there's nothing
probably
of value.
something in the sewers.
Well, he-
there can't be.
I
There
haven't gotten
fucking
to go on
can't
a
be.
sewer adventure. You have to take me on a sewer
I'm telling you,
adventure.
Gil, I am telling you, it was such
I
a
wanna
waste
go
of
in the
time.
sewer.
Gil,
I
it
wanna get my
sucked.
big
Gil, it
galoshes.
sucked.
I want a gas mask from the Army Navy store.
Can I tell you?
Gil,
can
we
I-
met
can I
with the
tell you
Sewer
what
King.
that-
We presented him with the tier 4
No, I
acts,
bet
the most
outside
powerful
the Sewer
acts.
King's domain, in the shadow
And
of
he
the
said,
Sewer King.
what am I supposed to do with this? And he fucking threw it over his shoulder. I swear to God.
Can I tell you what the weeaboo kid wanted in the sewer?
What is a weeaboo? What does that mean?
I mean, like
Is that his
someone
name?
obsessed with anime, Japanese cartoon.
Oh, are you
What
a
did he want in the
weeaboo,
sewer?
Leah?
No.
Yeah.
No, you watch Naruto.
That's my first anime, and I'm not even done. I just.
How many
started
anime
it.
do you gotta watch to be a weeaboo?
Well, you have to be obsessed with it, right? Anyways, what did he want in the sewer?
Anime is cringe, man. Anyway,
Anime
he-
is Naruto. Naruto is an anime.
He made this person named Ken-sama, and Ken-sama is trying to collect people for his harem. So he went down to the sewer
What?
to look for a goth girl.
You're supposed to go to a hot topic when you're looking for that.
No, but
Why
they
do you
could be
go to
down there
the
listening
sewer?
to, like,
Go to a
Nirvana.
cemetery, a hot topic, certain coffee shops. That's how you find
your
That-
cousin's neighbor's basement.
Why did he
They'll
go
have,
to
like,
the
a grudge.
sewer? Why did he crawl? You find a rat. You find a beautiful rat princess down there. Oh, a rat furry princess, Leah.
What?
Have you thought about that as a career opportunity?
What?
A rat furry princess.
No. Okay. Doctor is boring. Like, healing people, I don't care about people that much.
I want to kill people, not heal them.
We're at the yard.
Oh, you calling him already? All right.
What was that voice you just did?
That's Leah.
I want to kill people, not save them.
Leah, say something, please. You're scaring me.
I think she's gonna kill you.
I think she's gonna fucking kill me.
Okay, let's go.
Tell me he didn't go to the fucking city. Tell me he didn't go to the fucking
He's
city
at,
while we were.
He's at the Vanilla Unicorn.
I'm going
No,
to
fuck
fucking
the vanilla
die.
unicorn.
I'm just kidding.
He
No,
went to the
we're going down the hill. We're going down.
Okay, all right.
Is that him over there behind the bridge?
He's chopping lumber right now.
Is anyone collecting materials doing sanitation? Has like a single one of us done that?
No, we spent like
All right.
30, 40 minutes doing yesterday.
You remember how we were supposed to give this guy tons of this shit like tomorrow? Yeah. Can you guys do that? Can you guys fucking do that?
Yeah, what? Give who what?
Fucking sanitation. There's a guy that's fucking doing a deal with us to get all the lumber people to do sanitation,
Yeah, you
and
need
not
to
a
meet
single
with
person
them.
has done that.
Yeah, we did sanitation.
But have them.
We did sanitation.
I can't do it by myself.
Hey, Mr. Stelly, how's it going? It's Enzo.
Enzo, what's going on?
Just wanted to give you a quick update. I got in touch with some of the news members today, and they don't quite have a set schedule. It's a little rough for them waking up and a lot of things going on. But they said they are absolutely willing to do either an interview that could lead to maybe like a newspaper or a video interview with you with cameras and everything, obviously.
Sinzo.
And maybe posting that can help us with our campaign. But they're absolutely willing. And they said there will be a charge, but it shouldn't be too much. And I can cover all of that. Shouldn't be a problem at all. But yeah, just giving you a quick update there. And I haven't spoken to Ursula specifically yet. I don't think she was around at the time. But yeah, just letting you know that, you know, if you're ready and whenever they are ready, obviously, too, that we can have that.
Amazing, my friend. Amazing, Enzo. That is great news. When are they looking to do this? Out of curiosity, tomorrow.
They said they'd be. I don't know about tomorrow, but they said maybe in the next couple of days, and they said this would be the perfect time around this time. You know.
Around this time, so 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Well, you know, 9 p.m. PST. You know.
All right. 9 p.m. PST. So midnight Eastern Standard Time. All right.
Yeah, but
listen, my friend,
go ahead.
get a date. I can be around literally on any day. So just get a date from them on when they are going to be able to be around, and I will
right.
be there. I promise you that.
Perfect. Okay, I'll try and get in touch with them again tomorrow, and maybe see if I can talk to Ursula too, since she's kind of like the main news person, or at least the one with the Pulitzer Prize. And
Pulitzer Prize from the Sanguine Isles War.
Exactly.
Have you seen the documentary?
I did. I watched it this morning. It was amazing.
We need to sit everyone down and force everyone to watch it at the lumberyard. Get a big projector.
Yeah, have a movie night. But
Yeah, that's right.
Actually, that.
Is there a movie theater in the city? Do you know?
I'm not sure if it's actually open for business. You know.
Ah, all right. I heard there used to be movie theaters.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, just wanted to give you that update, and I'll let you know again tomorrow what I can cook up.
Enzo, you are absolutely amazing, and I truly mean that. We are all up at the lumberyard right now. Are you in the city right now?
No, I'm with Jack right now, chopping a couple
you're
trees.
you're with Jack? All right. Keep Jack company. Keep Jack company.
Yeah, he's been pretty busy today, so he's trying to cut up some trees, maybe relieve some stress out here with the axe.
He just take some time, because we got this guy going from meeting to meeting. He's fucking stressed up to his eyeballs. Me, I'm taking it on a chin. I know I'm complaining. I'm dealing with shit. But Jack, he's a fucking mountain man, right? And we're pulling him to the city and forcing him out of his element. So it's good that he's relaxing.
Yeah. Got him yapping all day.
That's that's good. That's good. Keep him busy, all right? Enzo,
Yeah,
I appreciate
right.
that, my friend. Thank you so much.
Yep, no worries. I'll update you tomorrow, and have a nice night.
Oh, hi.
Have a good night, my friend.
Do you, Ponzarelli, do you know what a blinker is?
Yeah.
It's the left and right turn indicator on a car, which no one fucking uses in this city.
What does what does hitting a blinker mean then?
Hitting a blinker means to use your turn signals, or in North Carolina, you just hit someone on the road.
Okay, Leah, what does hitting a blinker mean?
Hitting a blinker?
Oh, let's save his
when
number,
you
brother.
hit it in the car,
I'm pretty
like, when
sure his
you're,
number is saved.
hitting
It just
the
didn't pop up. No,
blinker.
it isn't. And
That
so,
you fucking answer the question by restating the question.
hitting the blinker is when you kind of hit a blinker.
That's like when was America founded, and you answer it by saying America was founded when they found it.
America was founded on Independence Day.
So what is a blinker, Leah?
Well, it's not a chopper.
Is this a gun? Is this a gun? Is that slang
I'm not
for
saying
a gun?
blicky.
What the fuck is a blicky? Don't ever say that word around me again, by the way.
Blicky.
Do not ever say that fucking word around me again. All right, Max is posting his poster. I'm going to post my poster, and we all need to retweet that shit. Drown
go
him
ahead.
out. We need to drown him out.
Damn, do you have like a six-pack?
Fuck, he's riding a Triceratops. That shit's way cooler than mine. Wait. Does anyone have that Gil, put that Vote Stelio one. We need to crack out the big guns for
I
this.
don't have that one.
What the fuck do you mean? Who has that? All right, Leah, please post that. That's the big one. The one that hold on, no, the one that's like.
There we go.
No, not that one. The one that's fucking. I'm looking like what's the word? I'm looking like Scarface in that one.
Oh yeah, that one.
Can you post that, Gil?
Yeah, I can find that.
Look at Max is tilted.
There's Vote Stelio.
Drown him out.
I think we need to make your face bigger and like somehow
That's what I
even
did.
grimmer.
I retweeted it.
We need this to be a genuine.
We need more art, man. We need more art, man. We need more art.
People need to understand the importance of voting for Stelio.
I'm telling you, Stelio, you need to get a picture between two thick strippers. That's how you get the vote of the youth.
He got quiet. He got quiet.
Cause right now it's not looking good for you. You don't know what a blinker is.
I don't. What the fuck is a blinker? Tell me.
It's not a chopper.
It's not a blicky.
Blicky is like a Muppet, right?
Blicky, I think, was a Muppet from the Muppet Show.
Is that's the pig that terrifies the lizard, right?
A blicky is a heater.
There's a Mormon guy just the Book of Mormon in his hands. This is a very interesting image. What is this?
Well,
hey, I wonder what day that
How you doing, boss?
picture was taken.
Hi, how's it going?
We're at the entrance of the yard.
It's going great. My call ID didn't pop up. Have we spoken before?
I don't think so. I was chatting with somebody on the Yellow Pages who is marked as a union rep, and after a few minutes, they said I should call you. They really wanted me to call you.
Perfect. Who were you speaking with?
Oh my goodness, that's a good question. Oh my god, I don't know if I supposed to say it, but it should. I think it was Jack Cuddleman, but I'm not 100% sure. It was somebody who's marked as a lumber union rep on the Yellow Pages. There's a few of them, and I just kind of clicked on one.
All right, perfect. How can I help you?
So my name is Cass. I've actually been doing the lumberjack job for a few days now. I've got a pretty good rep, and so I was curious about kind of like what the union entails. And so the other guy was telling me about that, and we were chatting, and I was telling him that I've been helping anybody I meet out there that doesn't know what they're doing, trying to give them a good attacks, or to just explain the process. This is the best I can, and this is when he got excited and told me to call you. And I was just at City Hall checking to make sure that there wasn't any legislation or anything written down about any particular licenses I need for this or that. So.
All right, I'm actually really glad that you said that. I think like the biggest thing with the labor union is we kind of formed when no one was really making any money. No one was buying the lumber, and the guy at the lumber yard, he wasn't accepting plans.
Everybody out.
So just get like coming together and helping new people and getting everyone figured out and things like that were incredibly important to us. And I think that's the main philosophy of just what the lumber union is about. We have some other things like deals we've been making, trying to get like good deals on repairs and things. But more than that, it's about fostering an environment for helping people that are new coming up here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, because I spent like a full day just kind of experimenting and learning, and just meeting new people and learning to get there. And now I'm getting anyone I can to come up or to teaching people and not making really any money, but to try my best.
Do you know right now that the lumber machines
I
are a
heard,
little broken?
yeah.
All right, just so you're aware, we're like talking with people right now, trying to figure out like what exactly is wrong, and we're like pushing it up to the government to get that fixed.
Yeah.
But please, I would love to meet you in person. Is a big thing, by the way. You have no idea how excited I am when I hear that there are more people that are trying to help some of these new people start out, that are trying to foster an environment and foster a community of kind of mutual, I'm trying to think of the word, just raising everyone together, right? Instead of fucking...
Yeah, we all...
There's a lot of people that are just kind of doing their thing.
Like,
Exactly.
I'd love to start making furniture eventually. That's one of my goals. But it just feels this is like all the information around that is very gate kept. And so I make a, and I'm so anti gatekeeping information. 5 years ago, I used this to be a county clerk. And so answering questions about different things and helping people out has like that's just something that I'm very used to doing, and I've always kind of tried to do. And did I just, I don't know, I've literally had a migraine for the past 2 days, and I've still woken up to do some lumberjacking just because I enjoy it so much. So, and it can be a little intimidating and confusing. So any time I can help someone, I try to jump on that.
Oh man, I know. I feel like you're gonna be talking to so many people right now because Jack wanted you to fucking talk to me, and I'm glad you're talking to me. Now I want you to talk to a guy named Zach. I don't think he's awake right now,
Okay.
but I need to introduce you to him because he is like our main guy that is maintaining a presence up here and really helping some of these like new guys. And I just think you would both really hit it off. Him and a woman named Sophia as well.
Wait, this is Sophia. What's this is her last name?
I don't know. Please don't ask me.
Okay.
You're gonna make me feel
No,
bad.
this is
She has a
okay.
black
I'm so
ponytail.
sorry.
She has a black ponytail.
Okay, no. All right. I was just like, Sophia make a kick moo, but no. All right. I just don't think I know her. But yeah. Yeah, I just love to talk to more people, and I'm wondering how to join this union because it's so I heard it's paying someone $10. But because it really sounds like a community day I'd like to be a part of. What I really wanted to do and what I really want to experiment with is like getting 4 to 6 friends together that they're on a job, and then to just kind of like factory work it in a sense where you have like 1 to 2 people assigned to just drive down, one person consistently to chopping wood, 1 to 2 people process assessing, things like that. So you're just consistently moving and seeing how much you can get done in a certain amount of time.
If you can organize that and figure that out, that would truly be amazing. You have to talk to Zach because he's mentioned something like that. But the problem is getting people organized and understanding the roles and things like that.
Yeah, my main people is to get to getting like people awake again together because I've introduced a few friends to it, and I've like I started to have some people doing something similar that I just met, but I like it doesn't help that I'm a slow driver, so I'm never going to be the one driving down to the docks if I can help it.
God forbid you follow the speed limit, by the way, and you don't hit people. I was just talking to the doctors at the hospital, and they're telling me that 80%, I don't know if that's an actual number or just a guess, but they were saying 80% of the injuries that they're dealing with are people getting hit by cars because people are speeding everywhere.
I don't understand it. What is this your hurry? I've never I lived like I mentioned I lived here 5 years ago for a while. I have never gotten a speeding ticket. Not once. I don't speed.
You were fucking everything you say. You make me like you even more. By the way, look. We have to meet in person. I have to go to a meeting. I apologize.
No, don't worry about it.
I am getting
It's
pulled
totally
in
fine.
a million directions. They are carting me around the city, making me meet with everybody.
Yeah, I heard that you're running for mayor. That's just a very important thing. So absolutely, don't let me keep you too long. I'm happy I got the chance to chat. Send me a text or give me a call and let me know how I can join the union because I'd really love to help. I've been like I said, I've been like giving people accesses and trying to help out already.
Man, I want to say like the $10. The $10 is nothing, right? The $10 is just there so that we can say you invested in us, so we invest in you. Can I ask you for something else instead of $10?
Yeah, no problem.
Because $10, that's not even enough to buy a combo meal. Can you just think of like some things that you're looking for in like the mayor, for like the mayor to do, you and your friends, just so because I think understanding people's experiences and understanding what people are looking for is so much more valuable than like any amount of money.
Yeah. Oh, I fully understand that. I can send you a list if you want. I think being the first mayor is an incredibly digital task because it's hard to know what to expect from you.
You got to set that foundation too
yeah.
for the rest of the.
You
city.
said that the precedent didn't for what everybody else follows, and so that's a very tall task. But I will think of a few things and to text them to you.
Amazing, amazing. I will give you a call back. I will also give your number to Zach and Sophia, and when they wake up, if you're still around, they will contact you or they will text you, because I want you to meet them as well.
All right, good to know.
right.
I don't know how long I'll be around today because this is like I said, I've been fighting a migraine for 2 days. But wanted to wake up and see what this is around. But yeah, feel free to pass my number around. I'm absolutely happy to be involved and talk with other people.
Thank you so much. And can I get your name one more time, just so I have it right when I save it on the phone?
Yeah, it's Cass or Cassandra
Cass.
Silverton is
with a
its
K or
full
a C?
name. C.
Okay. Cass, thank you so much for talking
Yeah.
to me. This was genuinely a very pleasant conversation. I will
This
contact
is
you back.
very nice.
We'll get you in contact with Zach. We'll get you in contact with Sophia. And while I got, if it's all right, I'll introduce you with everybody. We have like fucking
totally
50
fine.
people working up here, and I want everyone to meet you.
I'm absolutely happy to do because, like I said, I've been doing this for a few days, and I've fallen in love with it. So.
All right. Thank you so much, Cass. I will talk to you later. Thank you so much.
Good to talk with your meeting. Have a great rest of your day.
You too. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. She sounds absolutely lovely. That person rocks. That person rocks.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Wait, no, fucking wait. That ending sentence. If anyone press us, we're with Lang. What the fuck?
No. Like if they say what union are we in, we say we're in Lang. You know, we're in his official union.
There's a key word. All right. Union.
Union.
It keeps being brought up in this fucking conversation. Union.
Can I finish so everybody knows? Because I'm sick of telling this story.
Go
I just
ahead.
want to say it once
Last
through
time,
and I'm
last
done.
time.
Okay,
Yeah, last
and y'all
time.
can
Go
make a
ahead.
decision. In exchange, any lumber needs that they come, they will do officially through our union. Any one of their people contacts, they
man,
come
get some
to us, they
sleep.
through it through us, through our union. And there is going to be a partnership, and I quote his words, alliance between our unions for a long time to come. Even if Stelio doesn't make it, and even if we stop collecting fucking mats in 1 week. Guaranteed votes from the most connected guy to openly back our guy. And the only thing they ask is whenever we sell the materials, our people go first to them. Whatever, if we take them 1,000 and they could only afford 500, the rest we can sell to anybody. And we're gonna throw all of that away. I'm not breaking my word. If Kelly's with us and he's slanging at Dundee, I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm gonna call him up and say, deal's off the table. One of my guys is gonna be selling a Dundee.
It's so simple.
Wait,
I'm not breaking my word. Period.
Okay. I understand that. Now, can we just agree right now? Like, can we wrap our heads around this? Kelly is not part of a union. Kelly is not coming to the meetings. Kelly don't have to know about shit. Kelly is doing his own thing, and he is going to still try to secure a vote from Dundee himself without involving any of us here. He is not going to say, support the union. No, he's going to say, just support Stelio. That's it. Stelio, go ahead.
So we solidify that deal with Lang. I then tell Kelly, we got to go talk to Dundee, because before I talked to Lang, I talked to Dundee. I met with Dundee this morning, and he was sweating, apologizing, the nicest he's ever been, begging for the mats. I said, I'm going to be honest, someone else is in the running for our mats and our labor. I'm going to meet with them. I'll give you an answer later in the day. So when I met with Lang, whatever Dundee didn't guarantee us, Lang guaranteed, and then some. Ask Leah here, by the way. So once that was done, we went to go see Dundee. I said, Dundee, I'm real sorry. I appreciate your offer. I think you were very sincere, but I'm gonna be selling to Lang. You can get all the parts through their sanitation union. No hard feelings. You just couldn't match what they offered. And we left. Kelly told me to wait, talks to Dundee. Me and Kelly start going up north. Kelly tells me that Dundee's gonna bring him in on the parts. He's gonna get his own crew together, these goons to collect parts for him, and they're gonna funnel them to Dundee. I say that's fine. You'll have to do that separate from us. But then he comes up to the lumberyard, and we're about to be side by side working at the lumberyard, and I say, Kelly, you gotta make a decision. If you're gonna be supplying to Dundee, you can't be here. Because I don't like the way that looks when my closest guy is with me, shadowing me. We're at the lumberyard, and the closest guy to me has a crew collecting mats to funnel to fucking Dundee when I just did a fucking handshake securing the best deal possible for Stelio. And you know what it all comes down to? Dundee will have to pay 50 cents more per part. He's gonna make $50 profit per part instead of 70. Cry me a fucking river. If y'all are gonna put this crew together and funnel shit to Dundee, tell me now, because I'm not gonna break my word, because my future in the city is gonna be long.
No,
Jack,
I like
it's
this. No. Hold on. Like he said, though, Kelly, you cannot be here. You cannot be here.
I'm done
It's
talking.
that simple. I didn't hear about that part.
No. There is a union and there's this group. This group is not going to be the fucking lumber union for 20 fucking years, Jack. It's separate. How can you not see that?
When it's done being the lumber union, I'll be done being the lumber union, and the deals I made will be off the table.
Okay,
When they came to me as the lumber union, they're saying Jack and Jack's people. They're talking about us, our people, this group right here. This is the union. It's us. When people make a deal with us, with the union, they're dealing with us. How the fuck can we make a deal where we're gonna be exclusive? Well, all that means is we go to him first, because he guaranteed what Dundee couldn't.
For the follow.
We would have been exclusive to him, but he couldn't guarantee what Lang guaranteed.
Jack, brother, we're going to need other sources of revenue, Jack. We cannot just go all in on somebody.
You can work at Mosley's, brother, and do your thing over there. It's got to be separate from this crew.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
It is separate, but I'm
That
still in
was
this
the
crew is
thing.
what I'm saying.
Okay, before y'all go ping pong back and forth, I just want y'all to know that, boom, the decision has been made. Kelly, whatever you need as far as somebody fucking with you, call me or whoever will go down there and help you out. But as far as this deal, Kelly, you cannot be up here. You can't be up here telling people what to do. You can't be up here, causing a foolery or nothing. You can't do none of that. What you just did over there right now, how you went over and said that's not OSHA certified, that can never come out of your mouth. I don't want that ever happening, because then people are gonna say, who the fuck are you? Oh, you're James Kelly, and then they might go tell somebody, and now it's spreading like wildfire that there's some motherfucker named James Kelly, a part of the lumber union, who was also stealing and working at Mosley's. All right, that just cannot happen. But like I said, anything else you need, brother, you call me, you tell me, I will be there. I have your back if somebody fucking with you. But that shit that you did is just not gonna fly. I wasn't told that, and now that I'm told that, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. As long as we can agree, Kelly is doing his own thing.
It makes no sense. It makes no sense. To not be diversified in sources of income and people doing different things, it is the dumbest fucking decision ever. And
you could do that.
It's gonna crash and burn.
You could do that. You could do your thing.
Oh,
I'm
gonna do my thing. And do you want you don't want to see any of my money? You don't want to see any of the profit I make? You want me to pocket all of it? That's what I'm hearing right now. Because if I ain't in this group, then why would you get any of the money?
You're in this group. You're not part of the union. You're not part of the lumber union.
Thank you for admitting that there's two different fucking groups.
Yes.
Wasn't that hard, was it?
No, this is the inner circle, is what I said in the beginning of the meeting. There's other motherfuckers over there in the union that are chopping that they don't know shit. They think we just really trying to chop wood for the rest of our lives, man. Let them keep thinking that. Let Jack
It sounds
keep
like
doing.
Jack thinks that. It sounds like that's what we're gonna be doing.
Not everybody's gonna make it to the inner circle. Not everybody's gonna know what we're about. I'm gonna be honest. It's Enzo. Enzo, this is like your first meeting with people in the inner circle, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. This is his first time being here, and after everybody has spoken talk, right now, if Enzo were to go and just blabber whatever it is, right? I myself I will kill you. I want you to know that. But I know you're not going to do that because I met you a long time ago, and you seem like you got a good head on your shoulders.
And then Jack would have to kill him, by the way. Just that's how it works.
Okay, that's how it works, by the way.
Y'all are thinking so short term is what's fucking driving me
Jack,
crazy.
Jack,
What has
this-
Dundee done for any of us?
He's gonna put money in
He's
Kelly's
about to
pocket,
make us a fuck
which
ton of money
no,
is what he's done for us, Jack.
He's about
Man,
to put
fuck him
money.
and his money. How does that sound? Fuck Dundee and fuck his money.
This is fucking stupid, Jack. This is
Kelly's
so
gonna get
fucking
paid
dumb.
by Dundee. Kelly will
This is
bring
so
the money
dumb.
to us for the house,
the
for
inner
whatever.
circle- if the inner circle cannot branch out and make their own connections and make their own form of income and their own rats, we are done in the fucking water. We are
Okay,
dead.
let me
This
ask
group
you
will
something.
not go any further.
That's what you think. You think one mechanic guy is gonna make or break our future? What's gonna make or break your future is being labeled a fucking snake. And that's not something I'm letting anyone here get labeled.
How am
When
I
people,
gonna be a snake, Jack? If I ain't in the lumber
I'm not
union
saying you
and I'm doing my own
specifically. I'm
racket,
saying me.
How am I a snake?
When people come to talk to the union, when Harry and Lang came to talk to the union, they're looking for us. They're not just plucking some random fucking lumberjack. You understand that? Well, hold on. When HOA came and made a deal with us, it's because of Zero over here. They didn't just grab. They didn't make a deal with some random schmuck off the yard.
Exactly.
Okay, you're one
That
of
is my
us.
point.
So let's say the election is coming. Then they get word that one of us has a crew devoted to funneling Dundee parts, mats. What am I gonna say? Oh, technically,
my
he's
own
not in the
fucking
union. He's
personal
my inner
racket, and I
circle.
ain't
I
in
knew
the-
about it the
exactly.
whole fucking time. Hold on. I knew about it the whole time, but he's technically in the inner circle and is not in the union, but he's privy to everything that we're doing and all the deals that we're making. And they're going to go, oh, okay, thank you. Thanks for clearing that up. Deal's back on the table. Once this deal is made, I will not give them 1% of a reason to back out of it. Not one technicality, not nothing. If the most well-connected guy in the city is open to backing our guy, how the fuck is that not priority?
Jack, what he wants is you and the union getting him mats.
Okay, now
getting
Jack
mats
is
for someone
saying
else don't mean shit.
Jack is saying that the union is part of the inner circle. That's what Jack is saying right now.
But it ain't. That's dumb. That is stupid.
But hold on. All right. This is what I want. At the end of all this is what I want. All right. Whatever deal is made and all that with anybody. All right. Please do what you got to do, but just remember that you're gonna bring it back home, which is in this inner circle. Okay.
If
this whole entire Matt's deal. It's like we thinking too big now. You thinking way too big. You just said it yourself, Jack. If we stop doing this in a week, all right, then that's it. It's over with. Kelly's still gonna be doing it.
Y'all not hearing me. I'm saying these guys don't give a fuck if we don't do mats 2 weeks from now. This is why our machinery is broken. They want to work long term with us.
It's about the connection. not the
Long
money.
fucking term. And y'all are gonna throw it away for 3 days worth of mats.
Kelly is not a part of it, man. Kelly is not a part of it. Who's gonna find out?
Who's
gonna
closer
find
to
out?
us than Kelly? Who is closer to us than Kelly?
Dundee. Bam.
Dundee is closer to
with
us
Dundee.
than Kelly.
No. I mean, what I'm trying to say is he's with Dundee. Bam. That's the end of it. He's with Dundee.
What are you
That's
saying?
that.
It ain't black and white like that. Everybody in this group can have their own fucking racket and make their own money with their own connections. I don't know how that is so hard to understand. This is not a fucking union. This is a fucking mob. Look at the shit you're doing.
James, look, my friend, I want you here and I want you around. Understand that when I say this, people are not going to give a fuck about the minutia and the specifics of what is the union, what is the inner circle, what is what. People are going to see us, and they have already labeled us as one group, whether that be the union, the inner circle. No one gives a fuck about the labels and the specifics. This is about optics now.
Then I won't meet at the lumberjack. I won't meet here at the lumberyard. I'll meet you in a fucking dark alleyway. There, you happy?
You're saying that it's okay for me to break my word as long as it's a
You
secret
ain't
and no one
breaking your
finds
word.
out.
You
Yes,
ain't
I am.
breaking your word, Jack.
Yes, I am.
He wants the union. He wants the lumberjack union. There is two groups. This ain't
Again,
an
you're getting
opinion.
caught up
This
in
is
the
objective
minutia.
Fact.
You
said it yourself.
brother. You
The inner
haven't spent
circle
one
is
day
not the
here.
union.
You're being pedantic.
Exactly. I ain't spent one day here, but I'm still in the fucking group, ain't I? I don't have to be a
Our
lumberjack to be in the
union,
inner circle.
they're making a deal with our crew. If instead of the union, we were called a fucking Buzzer Fuzz.
Oh fuck. Okay,
Oh, fuck.
get on the thing. Get on the thing. Get on the thing. Get on the thing. Get on the thing.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. James is coming for you.
Oh,
somebody help him. I don't think we can like
okay,
look.
I want to hear Zero speak. I want Zero to speak.
All right, let's load him up in the car.
Hi, what is he good? Or we just leave? Like what? He just got attacked by a cougar.
Are you all right, Devon? Are you alive? He's not responsive.
You okay, Devon?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I think he just scratched me.
Listen, can we just finish this fucking meeting, please? Wait, let's finish this. Listen, I gotta call you back, Zach.
Wait. I'm gonna give Zach a. Hold on. I'm gonna call Zach.
We're
I'm
by
gonna
the
give him a
tunnel. We're the
thing.
mouth of the tunnel. Just come to the mouth of the tunnel.
Fuck. Zach, dude, perfect.
I'm gonna bring Devon in. Devon, you mind being on the ground, brother, while we watch you so we can hear everybody?
Just call 911, man. Get an ambulance over here.
Do not bring an. We'll take him to the city. I will personally.
If you're gonna
take him to
do
the
that, then do that right now. I'm not waiting.
All right, I'll
call the
take you
ambulance
to
to
the
take
city.
me right now.
I'll take you to the city. I don't want the ambulance coming up here, fucking seeing shit and talking. I've already heard this conversation
see,
a few times today, so I've
Before you
caught
go,
up.
what's your decision?
Devon and me.
I want everybody here to.
Here's my decision, and I'm gonna look directly at James Kelly when I say
to
this.
make a vote. That's what I want. I want
James,
everybody here to make a vote. Whether Kelly can do this Dundee thing and he's still part of the inner circle, right? Kelly could keep his deal with Dundee and still be part of the inner circle. Or Kelly cannot do his thing, and if he does do it, then he can't be part of the inner circle. There. I said
Okay,
it.
look,
everybody
this
vote
is
right now.
We haven't heard Zero or Leah or anybody else out. Let's take this guy to the hospital, man, and resume.
I'm
after.
gonna
This
take
is-
him to the
this is
hospital. But here,
ridiculous.
let me look at James. I'm looking you in the eyes. All right, James, you are our boy. You are more valuable as a person and as an individual than any of the contacts that you have. I would rather have you, because you are a young fucking lion, you are eager, and you have a sharp fucking mind. I would rather have you by our side, with us, doing what we are doing, growing, building, strong together, than any back alley fuckery, trickery, other shit, over around doing contacts. You are more valuable than your contacts, my friend. I want you to remember that, all right? All right, let's bring Devon to the hospital. Come on. I mean that too, Kelly, all right?
Should you let Kelly ride in here? I can get out.
Hi, that's fine.
Brother, it's...
Enzo was leaving after that, by the way. He's running into the mountains. You'll never see him again. And I don't fucking blame him. If I came to a group and they were being this fucking stupid and disorganized, I would run for the hills as well.
I don't think he's running for the hills.
You know, if they could let him in.
If he can't handle it, let him fucking run. Fuck him. But that's why it's so much more important that we cannot allow our enemies to gain any moral ground on us. Right? That is why it is so important that we are in the right when we are doing things. All right? Because people are going to try to harm us, and we can have bulletproof vests, we can have shields, we can build up walls. But the most important thing, the thing that'll keep us protected more than anything else, is the moral shield that we have. When we are in the fucking right, we are untouchable. The tow union came up and they tried pressing us, and they couldn't do anything about it. They left looking stupid because we've been doing things the right way, and they had no grounds to touch us on.
Cabin fever is a real thing, and all the lumberjacks got it. Let me give you some dot points, Delio.
Please.
We made the lumberjack union, because that's what it is apparently. There ain't two groups, everyone is just a lumberjack. Made a deal
in the
with
eyes
Lang,
of everyone,
made a
it
deal
is.
with Lang to get materials. What was this, yesterday? Or today? It doesn't matter. Since then, everybody has been at the lumberyard sitting around with their dick in a broken machine that doesn't even work. We have gained 0 materials. And now there's a fuss that I can't get materials for someone else when no one's even getting materials in the first place. We keep making these deals and we don't act on them. No one is doing any work. And when I go out and try and get materials for someone else who has given me a really fucking good deal and a really good connection and is voting for you even though the lumberjack union has given him nothing. Absolutely nothing. He's given me a deal of a lifetime to make so much fucking money, you don't even understand how much money I'm going to be making if people just give me the time of fucking day and get their head out of their asshole. But I'm not allowed to because there's some exclusivity deal with a group that I ain't even a part of. It is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. This is not a lumberjack union. This is a mob. Everybody is acting like a fucking mafioso, man. But as soon as shit hits the fan, oh, we just cut trees. What do we want to do? Do we want to be blue-collared workers forever, or do we want to build something here? Because we aren't going to build shit if this is what we do. If we have stupid arguments about stupid shit all the time and get nothing done. Conversation after conversation and no fucking work, man.
Callie, first of all, let's get this established right now. Callie, when you say that no one is doing anything, you're 100% fucking right. Devon, whenever you're not bleeding and you're conscious, you are in charge of getting everyone fucking organized and doing sanitation, all right? Bring everyone with you. I'm gonna get Zach. I'm gonna say, all right, Zach, grab a group, bring fucking people and have that shit done, all right? Because Kelly, you're 100% right. Everyone's fucking around, and we've been having this same conversation, and it's been taking up fucking time, and we've been wasting time and energy doing this shit.
We have been having the same conversation. We had this day one when we all met. We had this conversation. We met in the fucking woods, and we discovered and we discussed what people were going to be doing. And after that, I was the only one who stuck to his guns and fucking and did what was discussed in that meeting. And now I'm being punished for it. After it succeeded, after I've built a connection and got a racket going on that is going to bring this group a lot of fucking money, somehow I'm in the wrong when I'm doing exactly what was fucking discussed on the first day. Everybody should have been doing this. This is how the group was meant to run. We shouldn't have all our fingers in the same fucking pie. We all have a common goal, and we should work towards it in different fucking avenues, man. Because if we put all our shit into one basket, what happens when that goes away? What happens when someone comes up and steals that fucking basket? We're done for. Why? Because of public opinion? Since when have we fucking cared about public opinion?
Kelly, the most dangerous thing you could... Kelly, our reputation is the only thing that we have. The thing that is separating us from every other group in the city is that we do not have a tainted reputation. Other groups in this city have fucked people in the past. They've done terrible shit in the past. Dundee himself has fucked a lot of people in the past, and we are trying not to allow that to affect our decision making. No, we are trying not to allow that to affect our decision making. But it is affecting a lot of people. It is affecting a lot of people's decisions on the guy. Having a reputation is the most important thing on the street. Do not say fuck the reputation.
When we got all we had, it was from an iron will still. It wasn't from a fucking reputation.
And we had a reputation for having an iron will. All right? There are a lot of people in this city right now that don't have anything, and all we have is reputation and word.
main takeaway here is that there's two groups. There's the Lumber Union and then there's us. I'm calling it the Redwood Mafia. I don't give a fuck what everybody else is calling it, but there's two groups. And I don't need to be a lumberjack to assist the fucking group. I don't need to be part of some exclusive deal to assist the fucking group. I got my own racket. I have my own connections, but at the end of the day, I'm in this fucking group. How is that so hard to understand? It's simple. That is how
Kelly,
everything
the
functions. That
the
is how
problem
it always
arrives
has
is
functioned.
when people on the outside, they look at the group, they do not see that split. They do not see that split. I'm going to help them. I'm going to help them.
Then they won't see me. Simple as that.
I don't know how to get you out of the car. Hold on.
I'm gonna take a nap.
No, I got you. I forgot how to do it. Now I remembered. There.
There you go.
Good shit.
I just think we're gonna make our mind up. We can't have the best of both worlds.
No, right now, look. Here's the thing. We're fucking talking about rep. We're talking about our reputation and shit. Here's the bottom line. All this exclusivity shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, please. Thanks, Zero.
Oh, please.
Oh, what happened?
I attacked by a cougar up at the lumber yard.
Oh God! Oh
Letting the
no!
Americans get you. Get him first.
I'm gonna leave him right here. Can someone please tend to him?
Oh shit.
You got him?
Thank you so.
Oh,
you're grabbing
my
me.
God.
You're grabbing me.
I'm grabbing you. Hold on.
Wow, I was just gonna try and talk
Yo,
to
yo,
that
yo,
judge
yo,
to
yo.
get my weapons license removed like we was told to, but I don't like.
Is that me?
Oh yeah, I
Like
had
2
Justice
sentences.
Crane get rid of mine.
Jester, that's not the problem, man. The problem is not getting caught doing illegal shit. The problem is getting caught going back on our word. But I love what this person said here. Oh fuck, where was it? Jester said, reppin' word that's not being backed. No mats, no wood farms. Brother, I don't think, if one of our guys gets caught for growing weed, I really truly don't think that's gonna affect our group too much.
Stelio.
Zach, I need to introduce you to someone that has stolen my heart, who is just lovely. I talked to them on the phone, and
The person that just tweeted throat activities.
What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
I want to give you their number. Can I text you a number? Can you talk to this
Yeah.
person? Because they are awesome. They've been working up at the lumber yard, but they've been around when like no one else has been around. And I
Okay.
talked to them on the phone, and they just seem so pleasant.
So me and Ophelia have figured out, because she's done every step very slowly, one by one, and she's gotten all 75 planks through. She's about to go to the varnish thing. 8 people can be in a group. That's 5 people at each station and 3 drivers. I think you're supposed to fucking do it slowly, one at a time, as a production team.
All right. So talk to Cass. That is exactly what she wants to do. All right.
Okay,
I'm going to
send me the number.
text you a number. I have to hang up because I can't get into my
Yeah, yeah.
contact list. I will send it to you right now. Talk
Okay,
to her.
thank
She
you.
wants to join, and she is so good.
All right.
Oh, I shouldn't have hung up so fast. Hold on. Where the fuck is Zach, man? Zach. Let me read this. So this is going to be a bit of a rant before I get to my point, so sorry in advance.
He wants to do.
Feel free to skip to the list at the end. Feel free to fact check me on any of this. Grew up in Portland, which is called a commission form of
We
government.
need to go to the hospital, or we just kind of vibing.
I'm vibing. If you're feeling fine, then yeah. But
Fuck, it keeps going to the bottom every time they text.
Yeah, you definitely need the
a city of their
hospital.
size in the U.S. that does. A commission form of government is stupid. Basically, the city elects a mayor and commissioners. Most commissioners barely have to campaign because no one knows who they are or what they do. But with a commission form of government, a commissioner has the same level of power as the mayor. Basically, the city has like 5 mayors, but only one is the face, and he takes all the credit and blame. The only real plus to being the mayor is you can decide which commissioners are in charge of what. But since most commissioners were like activists, they don't know how to run the power grid. Portland had a mayor called Tom Potter back when I was a little kid. He was the former chief of police and only had 1 term. And he's known as one of the mayors who got the least amount done. Because the other commissioners did not like him, so they did not approve anything he wanted to do. But he was a great guy and a great mayor who got some really great stuff done and has a really good legacy in certain communities, most of which I think other people took credit for. When you asked me to think of what I expect from a mayor, I sort of thought what the government is going to look like and what the mayor can do.
Well, are you enthused?
And that is
Relax.
what I thought of. So
Anxious?
taking some suggestions and
Thinking
thoughts
about
from the
peanut butter?
mindset that is going to be similar. Side note, everyone in Portland dresses like a lumberjack. So with that in mind, I would like to see someone who cares more about the community than keeping his job, is transparent about what things look like within the government, is tough but fair on gun laws, parentheses, I have a debilitating fear of guns. I will literally pass out when I see one. That rocks. When I was a county clerk, I was known for having the harshest weapons license test.
Exactly on the same page with you.
My ideal would be that you have to take a class and pass a test. I don't like people getting licenses who have zero gun experience. It makes me uncomfortable. Someone who supports people with disabilities and helps give those people a voice to be heard. Helps people helps provide support for people starting out. Maybe even has books or pamphlets to give out about various career paths. So you want to start a business? Here's how. Listens to feedback, positive or negative, to be able to improve. You can even have somewhere where people can leave complaints or suggestions and go over them once a week to find out what's doable. Hopefully that was helpful. Sorry, I don't know if it was. I tend to write a lot given the chance and had to break it up to send. Hopefully that went through okay. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Oh, and one more.
I know. He's like a speeding bullet train on fire. I know. I know. I'm happy for him, though. Feeling that fire.
You here?
Hi, lovelies.
We got into a car accident.
Oh my gosh, you guys okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I got whiplash. The other girl, I don't know if she's gonna make it. She might die. Carly, you might have killed somebody behind the wheel today.
What the hell?
I know, I mean. Oh,
This date has gone
so
nuts.
funny seeing you here. That's so great.
Why is it funny? Why is it funny seeing me here, Siobhan?
When I said that, I think one of my employees killed someone behind the wheel tonight.
It's okay. Nobody died. It's perfectly
I only employ the
fine.
best people, Norman. The best people.
Hey.
Anyone, I have a medical condition.
Hey, how you doing, Wayne?
Blame the city for
Chilling still, yeah. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
No way
I'm doing
someone's
good.
permanently
Hold on,
injured
let me
and
just
or
finish
is
this,
dead. I'm gonna
text
check on my
message.
husband because he's been in there a
Turn
while.
up, bro, dude.
should probably fire it. It's bad for the brand.
Okay.
How you doing, my friend? What's been going on?
Chilling, man, chilling. I've been doing security work. You know, got hired on by fucking the Vex team and all that shit. Chilling on that. Just recently did a bunch of shopping up at the lumber yard. Did you know, by the way, anything about like the high quality? Y'all open this up, please. Sorry, I mean to fucking hold you out, brother.
The high quality what?
High quality wood.
High quality wood. I'm being told a lot of different things. I'm being told that high quality wood is giving you $5 a thing, but other people were saying otherwise. I do know right now there is an issue with the machines, so you're losing planks when you're going through the thing.
Yeah,
So-
I'm holding on to all mine for, you know, if you guys need them for furniture or want to sell them to somebody or some shit like that. But
Perfect.
I did want to let you know, if you want to spread this word, I found out a bunch today, like pretty much everything we need to know about like wood quality and all that kind of stuff. Hey, sorry, I'm right here.
What did you
Catching
learn?
up with the boys. All right, so
I need you to go drop me off at the beach so I can strip all my clothes off and go wait.
Yeah,
naked
we're in the
the
middle of
sea.
a conversation. He'll do it after.
She needs
You are cock blocking me right now.
All right, well,
Wayne?
give me 2 minutes and I'll
you're
unblock
meeting
the
blocking
clock.
us, lady, so give us a second, all right?
how's it fine. going?
Thanks.
Awful.
All right, so if you check a tree,
Those
take a good
clients
look
of
at
yours,
it, right?
or-
Yeah.
You take a tree, you look at it.
Yeah, the quality is going to be there as it starts growing, like from sapling to whatever. That's the only indication that you're going to have as far as how nice the tree is. But if it's a bad quality one, chop it down, chop up all the wood, leave it there if you need to. Don't worry about that. A new sapling will show up, and the only time you're going to be able to see the quality is from from when it's born to when it's grown. You look at that, and that's just, it's never going to change. So what I've been doing
locked
is I'm
forever.
looking for.
Does it decrease the longer a tree is a mature tree?
Nope. From sapling to growth, it already has the indication of its qualities. So I've been going for anything that's like 75 and above, and just keeping it in a stack of like planks and stuff in case people need
At
it.
least until the honeymoon phase is over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very
So
interesting.
something quick. Of course, brother. I caught with Jack too, just seeing how he's
They always
doing.
offer, and then they
You
say
know,
no
seeing how you
because
guys are doing with
I
everything.
did good by offering, so they think they don't have
And
to.
you know,
we are trying to make big plays, figuring things out, doing stuff. We are getting good deals done right here. Sorry, my brain is fried right now. I can barely think.
I got you, bro. You and Jack are the same, man. You guys are busy.
Right,
So I
we've
understand.
been working. But Wayne, we need to catch up sometime when you're not in a hurry. All right. I don't
give me a
want
call,
to,
man. Give me a call.
Oh, did you mean to give me that?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a smoke if you need it. You seem a little stressed. You
Oh,
know?
thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Yeah, of
I feel like if I use this, my beard will catch on fire, though.
They are pretty hot. They're all natural. All
Yeah, let me give
natural.
that
You know,
back
straight
to
from
you,
the
my
yard.
friend.
You know what I'm saying?
All
Yeah,
right.
bro. If you need anything, let me know. I'm always there for the union. You know, help out the homies. Good people.
All right. Thank you, my friend. We'll stay in touch. All right.
Hey, take care, brother.
Did these fucking guys leave? Who was with us? It was
Devon just had a heart attack in the middle of the lobby.
What?
Well, I went in to check on him, and then he came out and said he's having heart palpitations, and he just disappeared. I think they took him back into the emergency room.
Oh, all right. Fuck, I'm gonna starve to death here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye.
Do you need a drink?
Yes, actually.
Nah, you could at least.
It made you
live
feel all of
a
your
Burger
A
Shot
squares.
Yeah, no, Burger Shot was incredible, and
Here's a drink.
Talk to me.
All right, look, Devon's having real trouble in the hospital. He's getting looked at, intensive care and shit. We're not sure when he's gonna be out, but it'll be within maybe 10 minutes or something.
Okay, there's also
let me tell you something, Jack. Hold on, let me tell you something right now, Jack. I got a text message from Gil. He said, we're at the lumberyard. Jack, and listen to me, I really truly mean this. We are wasting so much time arguing with James Kelly right now. We're talking about our word. Let me tell you this cold and straight. Our word means absolutely nothing. This exclusivity contract means nothing if we have no materials to give them exclusively. Do not be there. Do sanitation right now. Grab everyone you can and do sanitation. We need materials for this guy, or there is no exclusivity contract, Jack.
Give me 1 second, brother. Just I gotta be on this call. When you gotta just give me a call, okay? I'm up here.
That's dawning on me right now. We have no contract if we have no materials. All right.
Okay, sure. If we tomorrow just send him a barrel with 100 mats,
that's nothing.
He's still gonna wanna work with us. That's the part that you guys don't understand.
But
they
I think it's
want
very
to
important, Jack.
work
I think
with
it's very,
us.
Jack, I think it's just very important that we are able to show that we can mobilize and provide something good. I think it's not about fucking how much money we're gonna make selling these mats. It's about settling a great impression, right?
I agree.
We are seeing right now what we are able to do. He's seeing what we are able to do, and if we show up and we give him fucking 10 mats in a fucking paper bag, that's nothing. Let's
100%.
All right. Just grab everyone and just do.
I don't want to
some
do this.
sanitation and
If
shit, all right?
if Kelly's doing his thing with Dundee, I don't want him part of this, at all.
All right. Just
And if he can't do that,
we'll figure it out.
That's my only terms. I'm gonna get these people these axes now, and we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
All right.
We're gonna run 2 crews, 4 each, and we're gonna do sanitation for the rest of the night.
All right.
Because you are absolutely correct about everything you just said.
All right. We'll figure this out. Look, we'll figure this out. Okay.
Stelio, in these times, brother, you gotta like take the reins sometimes. I'm starting to have doubts, man.
Look.
For the first time, I'm having doubts.
We'll figure this out. All right. We'll figure this out. There's a lot of shit happening.
For the first time, brother, I'm having doubts.
All right. Let me out of the car. All right. I'm gonna take a little bit of a walk. You guys do stuff without me. I'm gonna meet people at Senor Burgers. All right. I'm no longer in a car. I'm no longer with everybody. What are you doubting?
You know, brother, it's like I feel like bending over backwards here. I'm trying to do the right thing. I'm securing these deals. I'm even surprised that they're coming through. I'm thinking I'm doing the right thing, and then like this shit is happening, and I'm like thinking, I'm having doubts, brother. Like, what am I doing wrong here? It seems like we're having trouble over the most simple minutia ever, and it's like when we cut a deal so big. When was the last time Kelly was down here? Why does he not care about the future of this lumber union?
He does, my friend, but
no, he doesn't.
No,
he cares
Jack,
about today,
he cares.
his money today. Because I don't feel that way, and I'm thinking, what's the point?
Listen, Jack. You gotta understand where James is coming from, all right? James has been spending a lot of time with this guy, and he has secured a relationship with this guy. He's dedicated so much of his time, so much of his energy into establishing this relationship, and yes, he might be enjoying it, he might be having fun, but he was also doing it for us. And right now, we are telling him that everything he did, everything he worked for in those weeks leading up to this moment right now was for fucking nothing.
What did he do?
He's been working with this guy for 8 hours a fucking day. He's been dealing with this guy, working with him,
and giving all that money.
Establishing a connection. But Jack, you have to understand, this guy has been working with this dude for 8 hours a day. Every day he has been working and working and working with this guy, and he was really excited because he thought that was a great in. And you're telling him right now that this is not the in. Everything he was doing was worth nothing, and we are doing a different direction. And it's hitting him. It's hurting him right now. He is hurt. As much as you're hurting right now, Kelly's also hurting, my friend.
I think he's being selfish. That's what I think he's being. I fucking said it. You know, he promised us that money, whatever he was going to make, he was going to throw down with us. I don't have a problem with him giving it to someone else. But it opened my eyes to a lot of fucking things. It opened my eyes to a whole lot. They're crying over making $50 profit instead of 70. We don't have a cent over here to our name. We're securing some shit here for the future in Polito. Your mayorship. If you don't get into the mayorship, we're bust. If you don't get into the mayorship and we don't secure this deal, these connections, tomorrow, if you lose, we're a bust. Kelly's not a bust. Kelly's got an in and he's making $15,000 where he can pass $8,000 to a friend. Every night tossing and turning, hoping that you can defy all the fucking odds to be the mayor. So that all the time and effort we put into this fucking godforsaken lumber camp isn't for nothing. He's fine. He don't got a thing to worry about. He's never up here and he won't be up here going forward. All we got is you getting mayorship. All that time is going to be for fucking nothing. All that time we spent, all that time you did campaigning, going around playing a politician. If the day you were running, one of us said to you, you're going to have the most well-connected guy pledge his word that him and his entire crew is going to back you, you would have said, motherfucker, you're crazy. But in addition to that, they're not only going to back you, they're going to back your entire union. Long term, whether you win or you lose. You would say, motherfucker, you're crazy. And we're going to throw all of that away for what? I told them we were only going to be doing mats while the machinery was broken. And they kept hitting me with, we're interested in this relationship between unions. Long term. For what? All the work we put here today. If we knew about this deal, we would have thought that it was make-believe, and today it happened. I had no problem with Kelly doing what he did. I said, you just got to stay away. That's not even good for him. And I feel like I'm going crazy here because it's so obvious to me what's going on. He's going to be okay. What are we going to do? Is Dundee going to have every one of us to make $15,000 in 2 weeks? What are we going to do when you don't win? When we don't have a union solidified here and we don't have this fucking lumber shit on lock? What are we going to do, brother, if you lose?
Right now, there's nothing that can change your mind. Is that right, Jack?
If y'all don't want to go through with this deal, I'll tell Lang. I have no problem telling him the deal's off the table. And then I'm going to go and I'm going to hit Dundee in the fucking head with a hammer. Mark my fucking words. I'd rather be a bum homeless on the fucking street than play some snake bullshit. I would tell him that it's off the table because our crew can't back the agreement I made, which is fine. And then I'm personally gonna go to Mosley's and I'm gonna crack him in the fucking head with a fucking wrench right in front of Kelly. That's what I'm gonna do. And you could take that to the fucking bank. I promise you. I give my word.
All right, so yeah, so you're not changing your mind. Kelly's not changing his mind. Jack, if we isolate Kelly, if we shove him out of the fucking crew, because he's not changing his fucking mind.
What changes?
What changes is you might lose a lot of guys that are very fucking loyal. A lot of these young guys are real
What
loyal
guys?
to Kelly. Zero.
What changes for
Real
us?
loyal.
What changes? What changes? I'm not gonna get fucked on a fucking car repair. I got a guy up here named Nino Chavez that came today while you were gone, who wanted to meet you. And this guy is thinking about moving in on a property on Vinewood to open up his own mechanic shop. And he needs people. And he's got a workbench that he wants to give us access to. If we can send him some lending hands. He's another long-term thinker that likes what we're doing here. I'm just saying. And there's a whole lot more of that. There's a whole lot more where that comes from. And we're going to throw it all away for Dundee. For some bullshit mats. Y'all are cooked, man. I feel like it's like a slap in my... That's why I'm saying I'm like discouraged. I'm thinking, what's the point? Dundee was offered the deal first. He turned it down, man. He literally turned it down. He asked us to bring all the shit to him, but he couldn't do what we asked. Which is guarantee his vote and his entire circle's vote for you. But the other guy said they would. So what's the problem? They don't got a leg to stand on. We went to them first. They literally turned down the fucking deal.
All right.
Kelly's for us. Why can't he tell Dundee? Listen, Dundee, I never collected mats. I'm not doing mats. I'm with my family. They got a deal going. If I touch mats, it's going to fuck with them. So I'm not doing them. You got 100 other goons here. Let them do it. He's for us, right? Is that too much to ask? He ain't never collected mats before. Why all of a sudden he's so desperate to? At least for the next week or two while we, secure this fucking deal. That's too much as well. And nobody wagged a finger on any of his conduct this whole fucking time. God bless him. That's how we fucking asking. Is he for us or is he for somebody else? Hey, Dundee, I can't do it. My boys got a deal going. I'm not going to compromise them. So, I'm still here. I'm doing whatever you need. But you got to get other people to collect the mats. I don't see what the problem is.
All right, Jack. Is Kelly out?
That's something y'all got to decide. Let the other side fuck up the deal. If this guy's a snake and he can't be trusted, what are we gonna lose out of it? 50 cents a mat? What is that in the grand scheme of things? $1,000 when all is said and done?
All right.
I'm gonna make this decision for the crew. They gotta make it.
I don't think you're gonna get one decision. Look, Jack, kicking Kelly out of the group is fucking crazy. For the word of a guy, I haven't even met this guy yet, all right? If this is how far it's escalating right now. I don't think it has to escalate that fucking far.
It's not for the guy of us, the word of a stranger. It's for my word, for a deal that I did for us, for you to get mayorship. There was two people wanting mats. What we asked in exchange was for support for your campaign and guaranteed votes. One guy gave it, so that's who I pledged my word to. That's not good enough. So this Dundee guy supersedes the entire group where he could say, hey, guy, that's Dundee. I just can't do mats. Sorry. Send somebody else to do it. If it was that important, Dundee himself would be fucking getting mats. I'm not being unreasonable, brother. I'm not. How do you think you're going to win without these guys' support, realistically?
The way we were doing already. We were making groups, we're making connections.
I thought the crew came first, man. I thought your election was priority.
Jack, look, Kelly is thinking the same exact thing. Everything you're feeling right now, Kelly is feeling the same exact thing. You gave your word to this guy, he gave his word to Dundee. It's a battle of words right now.
You know, he was in the fucking room with me, this Kelly was. When I told Dundee, our guys are gonna give mats to the sanitation. So if you wanna get the mats, you get it from him. He tells me to wait in the car, makes a deal with him that he's gonna put a squad together and funnel fucking mats to him. That's my closest guy. Kelly is our closest. Why is he doing that?
I don't know, I can't answer that.
Why is he doing that? Why is he jeopardizing this giant voting block, man? Who's doing more on the street fucking campaigning, you or Max?
Max.
Max is doing more than you?
Max is doing significantly more than me.
I'm talking about boots on the ground.
Max. I'm just being real with you, Jack. We waste a lot of time with meetings.
When he told me he was gonna, I said, fine, just do it away from here. You just can't be a part of this. It's gotta be your independent thing. And he came up with me to the lumberyard. I said, you can't be here, man. You gotta make a choice. And now there's a whole fucking problem. No one's kicking him out. If he's gonna collect mats, he does it away from us, man. He's gotta get out of the circle for the time being, period.
I'll have a talk with him. I'm hanging up now.
Take care.
Shit. Hey, Stelio.
Who are you with? Where are you?
I am with James at the lumberyard, and Zero and Sophia and Enzo and Jack's around here somewhere, but we're not talking.
Do not say a word. Wander off like you're just absent-minded. Once you are far enough away, tell me that you are far and we can speak.
Yeah,
this is a conversation between us.
Yeah.
Right now, we are in an impossible situation. Do you understand what's happening?
Yeah, I see it pretty clearly.
All right. Now let me put a light onto what's happening. Right now, Jack has given his word to one group, Kelly has given his word to another. Both of these people have done so outside, right outside of the full knowledge and full grasp of the entire group. Both of these people have.
Yeah.
That is understood, right?
Yeah.
both of these people are doing this in the best interests of the group. That is also understood, right?
Of course.
Unfortunately, times arise in situations, especially situations like this, where decision must be made and a side must be taken. Think about that. I will talk to you after the storm.
Okay, can I give you my thoughts?
The storm's
no,
about
I'll
to happen.
think.
Wait, think, and then the storm, and then I will call you back. Ay, 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 man. What's going on? Fresh pizza, bus boots, Frank Programmer, Raccoon Doggo. What's going on? Ay, 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 man. This Dundee or Lang situation is tearing a crew apart. My vote would be fuck them both. You can't fuck them both, man. If you say fuck them both, it's... We're in a rough position. We're in a rough position. Rebecca Rambles, what's going on? Ted Son, what's going on? Somebody raid me? Man, a lot of people are following. KS, what's going on? Then don't vote. This ain't a democracy. An hour is all I had. Goosey, man. Try and connect, dude. Try and connect, man. Maybe you get a prio bump. Somebody told us to follow a channel to enter a giveaway. We're jumping over from Pepper. You guys are killing it. Oh, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, man. Fuck. I am in an impossible situation, right? I want to preserve the Union, brother. I'm Abraham Lincoln out here. I need to preserve the Union. Kappa Courtney, what's going on? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I don't know. Kelly seems out of pocket. Kelly seems out of pocket from Jack's perspective, right? From Jack's perspective. But you gotta understand the perspective of the rest of the crew. I haven't even met Lang. I don't know anything about this guy. That was our biggest concern, is that I really wanted to meet this guy. Unfortunately, I couldn't make the train to meet him earlier today. Both guys seem super out of pocket right now, right? Both guys seem super out of pocket right now. And he gets involved with Nino. He's meeting with people. Guys, here's the thing, man. Like, just meeting with somebody is not getting involved with them. Like, meeting with people is a good thing. We are supposed to be meeting with people. It is the decision on whether or not we are going to move forward and work with them, which is important, right? When we move forward and we work with someone, that's different than just meeting a guy. And people can meet anyone they want, man. But what's the argument for Kelly's angle? Kelly's argument here is that Kelly, because you have to understand, both of these guys are very emotional, man. Jack feels like he's getting like a slap to the face because he has been trying to put this work in. He is trying to be, what's the word, man? He's trying to establish these connections for the betterment of the group, for the betterment of the union, right? And he's putting all this effort in, and he feels like everything he's doing is wrong. Kelly feels the same exact way. Kelly has been working with Dundee, building a relationship with this guy for weeks. And right now he's being told that he can't be around this anymore. He's being told that he has to leave the group. He's being told that he has to fucking do everything from the shadows because he can't be near us. And even when he tries to do stuff from the shadows, that's not good enough. When he was doing that for the group, both of these people are doing things for the group. Kelly feels like all the effort he has put in is going for nothing. Jack feels that all the effort he's putting in is going for nothing. I want to tell Kelly, man, I want to say, Kelly, brother, don't do shit in the shadows for this guy. Do shit out in the open with us, brother. Do shit out in the open with us. Do you think there could be a better separation between the inner circle and the union? There can't be. There cannot be. There physically cannot be a better separation between the inner circle and the union. We are too intrinsically tied. Everyone knows us at the union. The union is the lifeblood. Man, if the election fails, I think we're moving on to being a much harsher crew, right? What is it? What is the priority of the group? But here's the priority of the group, brother. Here's the priority. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The way Jack sees it, they have sanitation union and senior buns. They have the vote from sanitation and senior buns. Right? But the way Kelly sees it, we can't possibly know if those guys are gonna vote for that. The way Kelly sees it, having the Mosley vote and having Mosley campaign push for all the hundreds of people every day, 100 people every day that goes into Mosley, that's a better deal. Both of these guys think that their connection is the stronger deal, man. Here's the bottom line as well, and unfortunately, this is the case. Because of the way the deals have been made so far, a lot of the group that we have great rep with have great rep with Jack. MC has better rep with Jack. The Vagos have rep with Jack. The Lumber Union has rep with Jack. Right now, if we back Kelly instead of backing Jack, all of that is gone. Jack will burn that shit to the ground. Jack will burn that shit to the fucking ground. As a viewer, Kelly's so emotional. Brother, if you're coming from Peppo's stream, man, that is very funny. Jack is the most emotional person in the entire world. It's not an easy thing to say fuck Kelly or fuck Jack, because there's history, yeah. On an in-character level as well. Mike, thank you for the follow. Kyle, thank you for the follow. Thank you everybody for the follows, man. Thank you everybody for the follows. I have to do the thing that will get me elected. I have to do the thing that'll get me elected. Oh, fuck. I have to do the thing that'll get me elected. I'm fucking sick to my stomach saying that. Gil.
Hey, hello.
I think we have to back Jack.
You think we have to back Jack?
I'm thinking about the betterment of the crew, and I'm thinking about being elected. All these groups we got in good with, we got in good with them because of Jack. The Vagos, the MCs, Lang, that's because of Jack. This motherfucker will burn everything to the ground. Kelly, he'll be upset, but I think Kelly will do a lot less harm if he's upset than Jack can do. Tell me what you think, please.
So I think, you know, this all comes down to whether, you know, people, whether our crew is, they brought up in the car that eventually everyone's gonna be having their own side gigs. And I think, you know, apparently, like, you're gonna have your own thing, I'm gonna have my own thing. We're all gonna effectively be running something.
Look, I know that was the initial plan. I know that was the initial plan. When you say running something, what do you mean by running something? What do they mean by that?
Well, they still presume that, you know, everyone's gonna, you know, the bright strips of ribbon and shit. Everyone's gonna have their own side hustles. You know, Kelly's was this whole fucking thing at Mosley's, getting this crew together and shit. That was his side
Jack
hustle.
is way more volatile, brother.
That's what he was gonna do to earn money to bring it into the organization. Now, everyone else has apparently been getting a speech from Devon when they joined. Whether they had whether their friend had a knife to Devon's throat, would they move in and stop the friend? And they could only join if, you know, they said that or whatever. I didn't get that far.
I can just say yes and not, that doesn't mean anything, but go ahead.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it comes down to someone in the group and choosing the group, because obviously it's in the group's best interests to go with this sanitation deal. Well, I say obviously, but we've never met the guy.
Jack is not going to do what the group
But it
chooses.
sounds, the sanitation deal sounds more promising. It sounds
he's
like
burn shit
fucking
down.
Dundee
He
was
will
just
literally
gonna
burn
give
shit
us
down.
the same price
He'll
he's
throw a tantrum.
giving everyone else for their fucking mats. You know, he's buying that shit for $2 on Twitter.
Is Kelly getting the same exact deal as the other groups?
I don't know. Kelly's getting a kickback. Once the guy starts using the mats, Kelly is gonna get repair parts for free, which means that he is basically, you know, he's getting just $600 per car that goes in for a repair. Spread out over a day, that could easily be $6,000 a day. So Kelly was gonna do something that was gonna pull in about $6,000 a day, maybe a bit less, maybe $4,000 a day. And this connection, you know, because we are not a mats union, we are a lumber union, this kind of enshrining of that shit, I guess, is, you know,
I don't care about
if we
money.
have...
I don't care about money. I care about getting elected. That's where the money is.
Yeah. And currently, electorally, I would say Mosley's is not the best option, considering Mosley's reputation with everyone, and also that the last time he did this, he forgot to do it. So
how do we handle Kelly? What do you think if we? All right, let me give you the worst case scenario right now. We say, Kelly, look, you're either gonna work with us or you work with Dundee. That's that. I want you on my fucking side, but if you're not gonna be on my side, then goodbye.
He cannot have Leah.
Who in the group will be against that?
No one's gonna break ranks with Jack over that.
Zero is not gonna break ranks with Jack.
Zero, if Zero sees James as standalone, maybe, but I don't think anyone has any love for Dundee, and I think people can mostly see where Jack is coming from with the exclusivity and like the only thing we have is our word, right? I think most people, Devon would definitely not split. Leah would not split with Jack. Sophia sounds like she's, I don't know what she's gonna do. She just got informed.
Sophia is loyal to Zach. Zach is good friends with me. No, none of those people even know Kelly. I don't think.
Yeah.
All right,
I was explaining it to Zach. They're not breaking yet.
Now let me flip this. Give me a damage estimate. We tell Jack, you're crazy right now. You need to fucking relax. We're going with Kelly and Dundee. What's the damage estimate on that?
Well, there's no, I don't know why we go with Kelly and Dundee.
Right,
because right now,
let's say we did. What's the damage estimate on that?
Well, that would blow shit up.
That would
majorly.
destroy the group.
Yeah, cause Jack's got his diehards. Maybe not destroy the group.
Give me a % chance, and give me the groups that Jack will destroy and turn against us if we do that.
So I don't think he will turn anyone against us. I do think
I think he will attack. I think he will attack Dundee, and I think he will refuse to continue working with the MCs and with the Vagos, which are people I would like to continue working with.
And he would definitely, not be too happy with us. And that would, So a lot of groups, would not be very happy because Jack's our point of contact with all those groups.
All right.
We definitely...
Let's tighten this shit up. Enzo saw some shit that I didn't want him to see. There's an inner circle, and let's be frank, there is an inner circle. We need to stand united. We need to stand unified in front of the faces of some of these new guys. We can't already be breaking down.
Yeah, we'll stand with Jack. I think what we're gonna need to do is basically tell Kelly he shouldn't come to the, Kelly, let's be real. Kelly, he'll be our boy.
All right, what is the, how do we minimize the damage?
We send Kelly out from the meetings for for a week, and Leah can't come with him when he's working sanitation. None of us can go with him when he's doing sanitation.
All right, that's putting him as a pariah for a week.
Yeah, but he also, that was,
right.
That does do that, but that's what he is comfortable with. It's, it's a position
he is comfortable with not being around for a week.
I mean, not a week or anything, but we just need him not around until we conclude the fucking materials transaction. The machines at the lumberyard are fixed. We are no longer in the sanitation game after this deal.
All right, they fixed them.
Yeah, it turns out you actually need a 6-man team coordinating. You feed boards through one by one with 2 drivers, and you make multiple trips.
One by one. Fuck. All right.
Yeah, but you have a person at each station. It's it's not great, but
all right,
it's
so
something.
Now this changes things. All right, now what's the projection? We meet with this guy, meet with Lang. We say, hey, lumber's up and running again. So what's the deals and shit? What now?
So the deal, as Jack explained it was not a permanent fucking thing. It was just this weekend thing.
There was not even a.
No, we have like a few mats. We have mats to give him. Not very many, but we got mats. And now it's going to tomorrow. So Jack's gonna get a crew together. No one's gonna get hit by a car this time, and they're gonna get even more mats. They're gonna have a few hundred of them.
All right.
Now, what that's gonna show this guy is that we're not the best at fucking doing sanitation, right? But he's gonna buy him, and he's gonna be happy he even has them, because fucking mat sources right now are, everyone's got their own fucking guys.
Right.
And then he is gonna want to take back over. He is gonna want to say, from a purely Machiavellian sense, okay, now never do this shit again. Stay doing lumber. So I don't see.
Now let's see. How do we maintain a connection with the sanitation guy if we're not working in sanitation? We're working in lumber. How do we maintain that connection? That is also very important to think. But that's for later. I'm gonna talk to Jack
and this
about
sanitation. That. Okay, this sanitation guy, big mover and shaker from back in the day, right?
Right.
I think we're gonna be friends in more of a capacity than just union heads, and that's the important thing here. You need to focus on. You are not approaching this guy purely as a candidate, purely as a union head. The way you are gonna get in with this guy is as a business partner. He is gonna want to know you're someone.
What business are we giving him?
Well, first of all, be good to be around. Yeah, we're giving him lumber. Eventually, the calculation is that lumber is about to blow up. And lumber's hard to do in the current meme.
The deal is exclusive.
It requires you to have 5 friends. That's not many people in the city have. So, if lumber stays this hard to do,
Kelly's not a third party. If he's in the inner circle, man,
we could have a good chance of actually just holding down all effective lumber crews. Like, at least with high tier gear and shit. Because gangs that come up here just to, get lumber until they have whatever arbitrary amount they need, they're not going to have the best axes. They're not going to have the big trucks. If we can get, work crews working together, we can develop an actual system for doing this lumber shit well. We can, with the backing of the HOA and this...
Train didn't stop for me. I've been waiting 10 minutes, by the way, for this fucking metro, and it just passed by without stopping.
Oh, my fucking God.
I am fucking heartbroken. I'm leaving.
You're leaving? Giving up on the train. Giving up on
yeah,
transit.
Public transportation is fucking terrible. Fuck public transportation. Go ahead, continue.
Yeah,
continue.
Yeah, but so basically, what the fuck was I saying?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, no. So lumber, we basically, would be the first guy in this big mover and shaker's mind. And as far as lumber goes, we don't want to be lumberjacks forever, right?
Right.
But right now, lumberjacking is about to be one of the best ways to money and power. And if we are in the forefront of the mind of the money and power guy, when he's getting asked, where do I go for lumber? Who do I see for lumber? he's gonna say you go to Stelio Lambros and Jack Kettleman in the lumber union.
All right. Let me hit you with this one. Give me one moment to collect my thoughts. JT, Ev, Jimbo, that crew.
It's close with Jimbo.
I do not think that they are going to. Here's my hope. They remain neutral.
Oh.
I'm really hoping this whole fucking drama does not leak to everyone in the goddamn city, you know?
If look, we have to remain a united front in the eyes of everybody. If people are getting word that we're about to fucking break this whole group up over literal scraps that people are picking up out of garbage bags and trash cans, we're fucked. All right? We're fucked.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna give you a rundown on what you need to do. You are, in the minds of everyone else, the guy who is, you know, the opposite and equal of Jack. You need to go to Kelly, you need to present him with this idea of not, you know, attending these meetings for the next day or so. 2 days, who knows. Until this whole deal blows over and we're out of the sanitation business. Because we will be out of the sanitation business. It's not the best money. So, we have no reason to dally in it. But then you need to basically make sure, or well, I don't know, this could backfire, but you need to make sure that this meeting can go well and everyone will walk into the room on the same page.
Is that enough to satisfy Jack? Is telling Kelly you don't be around at all for a few days enough to satisfy Jack? We have to remember, Jack is willing to burn every fucking deal to the ground.
Listen, the fucking thing with him, he does not want. What set him off at the meeting was James inviting Leah. I think he has somehow made peace with, you know, James going off and doing his own thing. I don't think he wants to permanently burn a bridge with James.
I don't want to burn any bridges permanently either, especially over some silly shit like this. Look,
yeah, over
what
4K.
we are doing right now, Gil, what we are doing right now is damage control. It's keeping fires under wrap. All right? Keeping fires extinguished. We're going to have a conversation with Kelly. We're going to tell this guy, hey, look, Kelly, just for a few days, all right? Just for a few days, just steer clear of the lumberyard. All right?
Yeah.
And we tell him, look, the lumber shit is already back up. I think we're gonna do like 2 fucking things of sanitation for this guy, and then never again.
That's something I think Jack has explained to him.
All right.
Yeah, so
then what's the issue? The issue is that he's trying to grab other people and do shit.
The issue is they tried to grab Leah. I believe the issue is they tried to grab Leah. He, of course, sees it as, you know, it trouncing on his rights as an earner for this organization. Because as of right now, he is the biggest earner for the organization. He has not put the most money into it, but he has made the most investments entirely separate of us that look like the panning out. He put his money on Mosley's. Now Mosley has access to a bench. And, you know, James is supposed to be getting hand over fist monetary kickbacks from this. And that's not something we can budge James on. That's something he believes.
Where are you right now, Gil?
I am behind the apartments.
Okay, I'm in
a
front of the
secluded
apartments.
parking lot.
So let's
Okay.
let's meet and we'll walk and we'll talk, all right? The issue is Jack will not lie to Lang. You think Max is dealing with this, man? You think Ramaswamy is dealing with this right now? Fuck. The issue is that both of these guys are fucking bullheaded maniacs that cannot budge on anything. That's the. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. All right, come on. It's dangerous in the street. When I'm fucking mayor, I'm gonna put a fucking speed bump right there.
Yeah, they should make it about 4 meters high.
All right, how? Let me take a look at what you're doing right now, and I'll match that.
Feeling pretty gangster.
All right. So, you're still a little you're like a little faster than me. All right, let's find somewhere. We'll talk, and we won't have to move.
No, I can do this.
All right. Brother, I want to meet Lang. We got to set the meeting up. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get into the server earlier. I was stuck in queue for hours. I was stuck in queue, brother. I got in at the end of queue, and then I got connecting. Could not connect. And then when I tried reconnecting, I was stuck in queue again.
Okay, so yeah, I can't say for 100%. Who is that?
It's a guy named Leonard. Let me talk to him real quick. How you doing, Leonard?
Hey, Elio, what you been up to? Have you heard about the thing going on with the equipment down at the lumberyard? I'm imagining you did.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that. There's an issue right now. Planks are just being destroyed as they're going through some of the machines. The machinery is faulty. We have been talking to people in the government. They are trying to fix it. I don't know when they will be able to, but we've been like pushing them. We've been collecting like information for them on like what's going wrong. It looks like we're losing a lot around Varnish, but it's all the machines right now, it seems.
Yeah, no. The day that the machine started going bad, I literally reported it to the city council, and I haven't heard a single thing back. That was like nearly a week ago at this point. So
they have reached out to us using our community website, like, so we are talking with them, like we are getting that figured out. In the meantime, my friend, we have a couple of people doing sanitation in the city. If you want to like group up with someone and do that, just while this is getting figured out, just because we know it sucks and people are still trying to get paid, right?
yeah, no, I've been running into during the night shift when not too many people are around. Me and Relly the Killer, we've been kind of talking to some new folk that's been coming by and helping them out, trying to get them situated, kind of telling them about the situation going on with the equipment. I mean, I felt like it was maybe something that Axel was doing in response to the union kind of branching out, getting kind of bigger.
He might be.
Yeah,
no,
we figured
I
he
don't
might
think
be
it's
sabotaging.
intentional. I don't think it's intentional by the government at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, I hope not. That would be pretty rough.
That would be absolutely awful. That'd be the worst thing ever.
I mean, the night after the mayoral candidate, like the debate, all of a sudden all the lumberyard equipment just goes down.
I wouldn't
coincidentally
be surprised if one of our fucking opponents was up there sticking gum in the gears or something.
No, yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling at the time because, like I said, I was there literally the night after, and that's when it started.
Have you met Cass? Have you spoken to Cass? I don't know if she's around at this time. I just was on the phone with her like an hour ago. She said she's been talking to people up there.
Yeah, I think she's normally around during like the daylight hours. I'm typically up there during like the nighttime hours. I'm like on they call those the D-Gen hours almost sometimes.
D-Gen hours. I like that.
yeah, we get a nice little close-knit group of people out there sometimes. I ran into a few groups. I helped them out. I gave a couple of new folks like a group of them some tier 4 axes. I told them, hey, while things are just kind of developing right now, I mean, get your foot in the water, start the process, learn it so that whenever all the machines are coming back to normal, hey, you can hit the ground running.
Let me say thank you for doing that, brother. It is so important that we are helping people and having like a welcoming atmosphere at the lumberyard. I think there's a lot of places that feel a little bit intimidating with just like swarms of people swarming the foreman and just running in and out of there without even talking to anyone. So thank you for speaking and helping these guys out, really.
I try to interact with as many people as I can. The day that I met you, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've been part of unions in the past. I've had plenty of experience through warehouse situations and stuff, and it means a lot to me that during our talk going between the docks and back to the lumberyard, I mean, you seem now, obviously, everyone in this city's got, a bone somewhere else, but I mean, you seem genuinely interested in helping people out, and that means a lot to me. I mean, I've seen plenty of unions on either side of the coin,
I appreciate that, my friend.
And I've been putting your name out there. The day of the incident with the machinery when it first went down, even when I went up to out to the city hall, I even I dropped your name a couple times about how good you've been doing and the stuff that you've been working on to helping everybody. I've been putting your word out there that you're a good man.
Leonard, that truly means a lot to me. Genuinely, that really does. I don't even know how to express that. Thank you, my friend.
There's also some paralegals. I might have to try to reconnect with them. There's some paralegals out there that were interested in maybe having a discussion with you. Now I couldn't speak for you, so I didn't want to say nothing. So
please give me their information. I would love to meet these people. There was one person that we were talking to that I was really trying to see, because just having like a paralegal or a lawyer is very important in case something comes up, or just to ask questions about the process and the legal system. But
absolutely.
One guy, he was working with like 3 other candidates, and that just didn't feel right. So I passed over.
No, absolutely no. You're dipping your hands in too many jars there.
Right. I don't know. I don't really know him. I don't know what he's telling people. Maybe he's probably a great guy, but you never know what slips. And I want somebody that I can.
It's just a conflict of interest at that point. You don't know which side he's really rooting for at that point.
Woman's phone.
That's right.
I mean, if there's anything I can do to be a little bit more involved, I guess. I mean, I'm all down for it. I've been convinced. I haven't had a chance to really talk with too many of you fellas because, like I said, I'm on that D-Gen hour schedule, I guess you could say. Some of the young folks say, but I'd be very interested. I mean, I know you're a busy man, and I know some of the union representatives for sure are definitely busy people. But yeah, I'm more than happy to get a little bit more involved.
Let me put you in contact with someone. I'm not sure who. I'm with Gil right now. I don't know if you know Gil.
I've talked to Zach. I've talked to Jack, and I've talked to Devin. I don't know if Jack remembers. I'm very close friends with that German fella named Klaus.
Klaus.
Yeah, he hasn't been around too much. Yeah, he hasn't been around too much, but he's been working to try and get together on some spreadsheet stuff. I think that was like a lot of
Yes, Gil was showing me that. Gil, they're talking about the spreadsheet with Klaus and Zach was working on it too.
Yeah.
Show me that.
Yeah.
Can you show me that sometime?
Okay, I can show you.
I'm gonna have to get a hold of him. I haven't actually had a chance.
I'm talking with
sorry.
Gil.
Sorry.
Gil's right here with me. Sorry. Gil, I'm on the phone with Leonard. He said that he wants to get more involved. He really wants to help out. And he's been up there. He's been talking with people. He's been getting people situated. Who do we put him in contact with to like get him on that path?
Wait, no, that was the wrong button. I just sent you a dog link. Don't click that.
All right, what is a dog link? Sorry, he's not great with phones and stuff. Gil, who do we put Leonard in contact with to
So
like
a
get on the
dog
path
link.
of like helping us with moving forward? Who do you think would be good?
Like Zero or someone? Or was
No, not
what's his skill set?
Not that way, but like genuinely with the campaign helping.
Oh yeah, put him in contact with me. I can.
All right,
set him up
I'll
on a
give
few
him
things.
I'm gonna give you Gil's number, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, give me 1 second. I have to find
Yeah,
the
because I
number.
mean, like I said, initially I was a little skeptic, and I think you probably could tell that I was kind of coming around as time went on. I mean, we had a few laughs going up the mountain, and with the situation going on. But I think with your mayoral candidate and everything, I think we can really make some changes. And I'm not gonna lie, I was disappointed in some of the other candidates. Even more so disappointed with how I guess the approval ratings were for some of the other candidates, given that I feel like you were a lot more impassioned during the debates than some of the other folk.
Right. The problem is, I'm up there. I'm trying to be passionate, but then you got people doing the gritty, and that's the kids love the
Yeah.
gritty, my friend. That's just what it is.
Yeah, it's a goddamn shame that stuff like that kind of dictates some things right now. I mean, people are going a little wild.
Did you see what happened though, my friend? I think living that fast, nonchalant lifestyle's caught up to him. He was. He was on Weasel News. The videos going around. He was doing the gritty while someone was fucking getting executed on the docks.
You would think that absolutely that right there should have been the end of his campaign, but I haven't heard anything necessarily negative about it. Have you heard anything?
Well, here's the thing. Is that going to tank him down in terms of people voting for him? I don't think so. I think if people were voting for him because he was doing a gritty, that's just that.
Yeah,
but if he goes to jail, I think he's off the ballot. Right.
I mean that would be key. I mean that's the first step right there, because I mean that what is his name? Squammy Wami Rama.
Ramaswamy.
Yeah, that man. I mean, for all intents and purposes, I mean he's just a schmuck. I mean he doesn't seem like the kind of person that gives a fuck about anybody, especially I mean given the context of that video right there. I mean, like you said, dancing in front of a man literally getting executed. Like that's beyond immoral.
That I don't even know what that would fall under. That's like unquantifiable.
Like that's some comic book villain type shit right there.
I gave you Gil's phone number.
Okay.
Talk to Gil. He might be able to get you on like the right path. Because I think he knows like what is needing to be done.
Okay.
Oh, you know who we should, Gil? You know who we should get him in contact with? Either Enzo or Pete as well.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to help out. I mean, I know there's not too many opportunities because people got lives that they can't be up and around about these hours.
It's a little hard
So-
just because.
No, absolutely.
So the hour's right, but there's a lot of people that just can't get into the city. That they get stuck on the trains and things like that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've definitely felt that.
Happen a lot.
Yeah, I've been running into that problem as well. I mean, the struggle is unfortunately very real for the people that need it the most.
So I'm gonna. So the first, like right now, because of the time, I'm not sure. Right now, I think
Yeah.
it's important that we just kind of get you to meet a few people.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
I think the next day or so is going to just be us introducing you to people and like shaking hands and things while we figure out. All right, but thank you, Leonard. Thank you for calling me and thank you for offering this. It really does mean a lot. I truly can use all the help that I can get right now.
No, yeah, like I said, I'm trying to spread the good word. I mean, I feel that you are definitely one of the more, if not most qualified, so far of the people that I've spoken to, and I think out of all the candidates, I mean, I've ran into Ramaswamy, yeah, that fella. He I don't know, he just seems so disingenuous, and I mean,
Did the guy
like,
jump scare you? Just because I was in an alleyway, and this guy jumps out around the corner and jump scares me. He says, "Vote for me," has his hands up. He's craning his neck like a ghoul.
he was scouting outside of the hospital actually, and I was getting some emergency situation, like I was getting some attention, and I just walked out, and yeah, he came out from the corner tucked away on the left side of the entrance, and I'm just like, what the hell are you doing, man? Like
cow.
this is not how you make first impressions.
Hey, Christ. Max has been doing a thing where he's like a taxi service, and he like gets you in a car, and then you're just trapped in him while he gives you his pitch. So that's what he's been doing. I've been trying to like meet with people, set up meetings and shit. Like, I've been trying not to bombard people, but I don't know if that's working. I don't know if that's.
I mean,
the
I
right
feel
thing to
like
do, but some of these guys, they're just out there talking to everybody because of the way
Oh,
they're
yeah.
doing it.
Oh yeah, I mean, Max, I feel like is going to be your strongest opponent right now. He's the most charismatic, I think, outside of, Swami Wami. I mean, he has the charisma that Rama guy, but honestly, I don't think he has the brains behind it. I think Max is a little bit more cunning, a little bit more tactical about this.
Right. I've talked to Max, and I think more than himself being cunning, he has a very great campaign manager.
Oh, yeah.
A woman by the name of Juno, very intelligent, very smart woman, who's like keeping his whole ship together.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I mean, he's a peculiar feller, but he's pretty fucking effective.
That's right.
I think some of the other ones,
have
like,
you talked to him at all?
I've met him in passing. I haven't had an opportunity to have a one-on-one with him, mostly through third party, just like kind of passerby listening in that mayoral candidate on Weasel News, debate. But just like the way he talks kind of sounds almost condescending, honestly.
I hear the same thing. I know exactly what you mean when you say that. Just the kind of accent where he's... Because he has like deep connections, and he knows that he has deep connections, right?
Yeah, you kind of bring yourself down to our level for the most part. I mean, you have to keep yourself a little bit of distanced because you got a thing going on beyond the common folk. But I mean, you at least try to keep it grounded. It feels like Max definitely is aware, and he tries to show off the fact that he's going for something greater. Which, in my opinion, kind of rubs me the wrong way. I don't know so much about anyone else, but just that
extremely well put, by the way.
Yeah, that arrogance just a little off-putting.
Can you give Gil a call? I want him to like get to know you. I want him to speak to you. And we'll start getting this thing worked out. I am really excited to work with you, Leonard.
I deeply appreciate it. I've been, like I said, I've just been kind of spreading around. I've been kind of branching out a little bit more since the machines kind of got a little wonky. I'll still make my trips up there to the lumberyard, and I'll still be speaking to people, but I've been spending a little bit more time in the city, but I have been doing what I can to try to get the word around that, hey, there is a candidate out there. Definitely trying to look out for some folks that, like you said, other folks just don't give a fuck about.
Thank you for doing that. Really, really. You need to meet Cass. I don't know if she's still around, but you need to meet her because I was talking on the phone and both of you guys are saying the same exact thing right now. You were trying to help people out because, fuck, I'm going to call her. I'm going to see if she's around. I want to get everyone together and talk to everybody.
Yeah, you almost got that sun and moon dynamic right there.
Which members of the campaign team I can contact?
All right, Gil's gonna see who he can contact right now. Give him a call sometime soon, and he'll just talk to you real briefly. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right, Leonard. Thank you for calling me. All right.
Yeah, not a problem. Thank you for answering, for picking up.
Of course, anytime, and I really genuinely mean that. And if I don't answer the phone, I might have taken my SIM card out because I'm in a meeting. Send me
No,
a
you're
text and
totally
I will
fine.
get back to you.
Absolutely, yeah. No, I understand. Like I said, you got a lot of stuff working on, so I'm not trying to poke too much at it. You know, not trying to take too much time from it. I just want to contribute.
Thank you, Leonard. All right, I gotta run. I gotta talk to someone here in about 5 minutes. So thank you. Get in contact with Gil. He's near me. He'll be able to talk to you for just a little bit while he's and get us on the right path. All right.
Absolutely.
I'll talk to you later, Leonard. Thank you so much.
Take care, Mr. Lambros.
You know, not much of the campaign team around.
That's all right. That's all right. It is very late in the night. I did get a message from Lottie. I'm calling Lottie right now. Hopefully she answers the phone.
Okay, so we should get a full campaign meeting tomorrow. That should be, well, you know, that's not gonna happen. But there's some things I'd like to bring up with you and the rest of the campaign tomorrow.
Lottie, what's going on? How are you? I'm gonna be honest with you. I was gonna say I'm doing great, but I am being pulled in 1,000 different directions. I have 1,000 meetings going on. They're swarming me right now, Lottie, but I'm holding it together. And I wanted to call you because I've been trying to keep in touch and touch base. I don't want us to just have talked once and then I never see you ever again until the election happens. I want to maintain a steady stream of contact with you.
Yeah, an open line of communication.
That's right.
Absolutely.
A couple days ago, we talked, and you were like getting a list. Have you made any progress on that list?
I have. I'm in a meeting at the courthouse with some of the judges, though. Can I call you back
Lottie,
in like 30?
Do not let me take any more of your time. Please call me
All right.
back.
I'll talk to you again soon. Bye.
All right.
Some
She was at a
emergency
meeting.
happened?
She was at the meeting in a courtroom. She was having a meeting at the courtroom.
Oh.
She answered the phone and talked to me, and I just rambled on for a minute before
check
she
out this
told me.
newspaper.
Are there newspapers? Ooh.
Yeah.
What does that say?
Drugs by Chips Ahoy.
Have you seen this one on the Los Santos media? It looks like dog phones. The batteries are catching fire.
It's barking mad what they're doing to these phones in the media. Just because they have the balls to go up against, you know, giants like Apple and the Android company that makes all the Android phones. You know,
We
the
gotta
two
eat
types
food.
of
I'm gonna pass
phones.
out. We gotta eat.
Okay, did you?
The Android and the Apple phones.
That's
Those
why
are
I
the
was
two.
showing you that.
Did I see what?
The taxes. The taxes are listed along the bottom. There are taxes.
Wait, was there an actual newspaper I could pick up?
Yeah, there was.
Oh, fuck. All right, no, I didn't see that. Did this guy ever call you, Leonard?
No.
Oh, fuck. I hope I gave him the right number.
Oh 306-785.
Oh 307. Yeah. I gave him. No, oh, fuck. Hold on. Maybe I gave him his own number. 030-6785. Okay, yeah, it's your number. We gotta eat something. I'm gonna pass out. Come on. Where's Senor Buns? Over here?
There's a convenience store the other way. Are we going to Senor Buns though?
Fuck, it's cheaper. Fuck it. Go this way. Fuck it.
No, we gotta go to Senor Buns.
All right,
Canada has
right.
to make an appearance.
Leah, who are you
Hey.
around? Are you alone right now? Just say yes or no. Do not.
Yes, I'm totally alone.
All right, are you being facetious?
No, what does that even mean?
All right, no, because when you said I'm totally alone, and that
No, because
sounded
I'm
like
just
you were being
pissed off.
sarcastic.
No, because I'm here. I'm in a
hey,
group
Bill
6
Fonzarelli's
car
here.
looking at my imaginary friends. That's fine.
All right.
Anyways, yeah,
Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
letting you what?
Well, you're letting me know what?
Perfect.
No, I was just
wanna
letting you know
get
I'm
the
awake. What's
campaign
up?
Together soon for a meeting. Either
What is your opinion on the situation
tonight
right
or
now?
tomorrow, just to run over some
Uh,
options we have going forward. That
I don't know. Kelly asked me he wanted me to work with him, Sandy. I'm not gonna do that. I just feel that's gonna make things worse. I just feel like
Yeah, I'll get back.
I
to
think
you in,
Lang is the better
you know,
option, but I
10
don't
minutes.
really
We're eating
care that
stuff at
much.
Senor Buns right now.
I think it's very important that we care.
Yeah, but we're gonna be meeting tomorrow.
I think
with
Lang
a
is
bunch
the
of
better
lawyers
option.
And hopefully a judge,
Like I'm not
or the
gonna.
judge's assistant to get some, rundown of the process.
Hold on. Let me drive this truck back there because I'm like looking not to get robbed at the same time I'm talking to you. Let me focus.
All right. Leah, would you rather call me back or?
No. I parked the car. If I had to choose, right now it just feels like it's a Jack versus Kelly thing, right? I think Jack's. I think
you
Jack's.
Right, Gil? Sorry, Gil just fell over. You all right, Gil?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He's fine. I think he slept on something.
I think Jack's deal with Lang is the better option. I don't see what Dundee could do for us. What, Dundee's gonna give us a little bit of money? Or I don't even care about money. And Dundee.
What I'm seeing right now that we have to keep in mind is Dundee's request is for a steady supply of materials. Lang wants to work with us regardless of if we are supplying materials or not. I think the second we stop being
the second
Cody's
we stop
the guy, it's over, right?
Yeah, it is. And if someone else wants to give him materials for a cheaper price, he's gonna go to them. Like Dundee is not Dundee is not future.
Truly, how much Jack has told me that this guy has connects down to Senor Buns, excuse me. And I need to know if Dundee is able to turn Mosley's into a giant campaign ad. Are they able to do something similar at Senor Burgers, right?
The thing is, Lang, a lot of people respect him, and they say he. We asked around. They said he owned everything. They say he owned everything. He was in charge of everything. Like they didn't say one thing. They didn't say a mechanic shop. That's what he was back in the day. Obviously now he's not. Now he just feels like, okay, Dundee is like kind of like desperate for our mats because he needs them for his bench. But Lang is more like, I'm a worker, you're a worker. I connect with you guys, and I want it to be long term. Even if Stelio doesn't win, I want to have this connection with you. He just seemed more stable to me. That's why I want you to meet him and you feel him out. Like if you talk to him, you're gonna see what he's about, you know?
All right. Leah, I have to call you back. We're at Senior Buns. We're gonna eat some food and talk to some people.
Okay.
Thank you for giving me your opinion on this. I
Okay,
have
okay.
a lot to consider right now.
What was the difference? What was the difference
thank you.
between both of those?
Okay. But wait, I want to ask you, what's your opinion on it?
Hanging with her and hanging with her twice.
I will call you back, Leah. Okay.
Okay, 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 okay.
Oh yeah, I'm hanging. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
well,
God.
Hey,
Okay,
nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice
My
to meet you
name's
too.
Oakley Stallion.
Nice to meet you,
What would you like
Oakley.
to eat on the combos?
Just everything on the burgers and then 2 Sprunks.
Okay, okay.
What just happened?
It
mean-
happened, babe. And then
mean-
Sprunks with ice or without ice?
With.
With?
No
okay.
ice. No
No,
ice.
No
okay.
ice?
No ice.
Okay,
Sure.
one has with, one has without.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Period. Alrighty, it's $37. Go ahead and swipe when you're ready. Order number 44.
I couldn't work out whether he was gonna fucking walk through the door or what he was gonna do.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
How you doing, boss?
Hey, welcome to Senior Buns. How may I help you?
Can I get a burger combo, no tomato, double pickles?
Okay, okay. Alrighty.
What'd you say?
What would you like to drink?
Can I get that orange stuff?
Orangutan.
That's
Yeah. Okay, you want ice or no ice?
Oh, lots of ice.
Lots of ice. Okay, okay. Alrighty, it's $19. Go ahead and swipe when you're ready. It's order number 45.
All right, thank you so much.
Of course. Have a good day. Enjoy. Next.
45.
Welcome to Senior Buns, where you can get your senior burger. What would you like to eat today?
Guys, our group is barely able to get a one-time delivery for Lang, man. We are not going to be doing this every day.
And just 2 orangutan drinks as well, please. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you.
We don't want to cut Kelly out, man. We don't want to cut Kelly out.
You mind fucking working, Malachi?
45. I'm working. I'm working,
But
guys.
we're in a very tough position, man.
Thanks, Carl. You have a good day, brother.
Yeah, take care, brother.
46, thank
You
you.
got
There you go. Next. Welcome to Senior Buns, where you can get your senior burger. What would you like to eat?
Can I get 2 combos with all the toppings on the burger and E-cola with no ice on those?
E-cola with no ice.
Did they say 45? I wasn't paying attention.
Aston.
You said no ice?
Yeah, no ice.
No ice. Okay.
Did they say 45, man?
45.
No room temp, right?
Right over here, boss.
There you go, my friend. Good to see you, brother. You have a good day, okay? Have a fantastic day.
You too.
Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Okay.
He just wants to be aligned to the materials markets because the gang also has other sides of materials. What if Kelly held off his material business for a week?
What the fuck? Why is that?
If Lang's only going to last a week. The problem is, in 3 days,
Okay, so I will talk to you, you know, in a few minutes once I talk to Stelio, and then I'll let you know.
the problem with this is in a few days, brother, this shit is not going to matter. Like literally
got it. Thank you,
within
Lennon.
days, this shit is not going to matter.
Okay. I would, you know, did you talk to him about how well he can get, you know, he's gonna try and be up tomorrow.
Leonard?
Yeah. But basically, so tomorrow, I have taken the liberty of kind of, you know, pre-creating a bit of an itinerary. So tomorrow, I believe we should spend some time getting to know various law firms.
All right.
Getting
that.
even ones we don't plan to hire. Because those are the elites.
How you
And then
doing, man?
we should also meet with the judge's assistant.
Talk to
I
me.
found one who is
Give me
willing
1 second,
to give us a
Devon. I called you,
rundown.
but I gotta listen to this real quick. Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Go
found
ahead,
someone
Gil.
within the judge's office that is willing to run down the whole election process and how it was run, you know, in the past.
That would be so
I
good.
figured,
That would be great.
yeah, so we can figure out what we're allowed to do, what we're not allowed to do, how it works. That's it.
All right, perfect. Let's do that. Devon, do not say anything out loud. Just say yes or no. Are you by yourself right now?
Yes.
Okay. What is your opinion on the situation?
I think there needs to be somebody that's a shot caller in this group, and what they say go. I feel like yeah, I'm gonna tell you everything. I feel like Jack made the right call with doing this Lang thing. I get what he's saying too about Kelly. Well, it sucks as I care about everybody, but I want people to do what they feel like is right, and that's a fault.
Devon, I'm going to say something to you that is going to be the brutal and honest truth. In 3 days, materials are not going to fucking matter. You're not going to be doing sanitation in 3 fucking days. Same thing with everyone else in the group. No one else is going to be doing materials in 3 fucking days. All right? That's just the cold, honest truth.
Yeah. That is the truth.
How do we approach this situation right now with that knowledge?
How much longer you gonna be awake?
I can be awake literally as long as I need to be.
Okay. Let me I just started doing sanitation. I'm with right now I'm with Jack. I'm with Zero. I'm with Jimbo. All right. After this, I'll give you a call when I get some time, and I will tell you literally everything of what I feel like.
What I want to do right now, if you can, while you're thinking of things.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I think that this angle, this deal here with Lang, it's the one that is going to help us more, right? With the idea that in 3 days, materials are not going to matter. With Dundee, our deal continues as long as we are working for him, right?
Yeah.
So what I want to do is I want to pursue the deal which at the moment seems better. I can't say it truly is until I meet with the guy, which I really want to do and I am very eager to do. But we also need to maintain the integrity of the group. If we are bringing new people into this group and they are already starting to see fracturing, that looks terrible on us. Enzo right there saw a side at the very first meeting that he was in of us breaking at the seams over something that seems relatively unimportant. We need to preserve and maintain the group.
Yeah.
With that in mind, if you can, try to think up how fuck the metro's here. I gotta run. Hold on, the metro's here.
Okay.
All right, I'm on the metro. No, get in, Gil, get in. I can't get in. All right, we're on the metro. All right.
Oh shit, they got trains.
I'm gonna try to
here.
formulate something to mend.
How do we? Because I think both of these guys are not budging. That's just a fact. And I think we both would like to pursue this Lang option more. How do we pursue this option without completely alienating Kelly? Because right now we are very close to alienating this kid.
That is true.
If you can think of that, please.
You're right.
The train just crashed into another train.
God damn.
What happened?
Am I injured?
I
am.
think
I
you're
am.
fine.
I am a little
think
injured
you're
right
fine.
now. All right. I was just
Well,
all
get
right.
back-
Devon,
You gotta
think
get back on
of the
the
thing
other
I just
train.
told you. Me and Gil were just in a train accident. We gotta go.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you.
All right. Yeah. All
Okay,
right,
bye.
Devon. We'll talk to you
Bye,
later.
bye. Be safe. All right, bye.
You're getting back on this thing.
We don't have it.
We're done. We're done with this.
No. So what happened?
I'm talking to Devon. I'm doing something right now called fishing for information.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm just seeing where everyone stands on the matter, and everyone I've talked to so far seems to be aligning themselves with Jack and the Lang situation. But I want everyone to keep in mind that it is very important that we preserve this group.
Yeah.
Kelly said that he
know.
gave a loan to Dundee. Kelly said he gave an $8,000 loan to Dundee and that Dundee was paying him back.
That's to be way back into the fold for James. It doesn't require him to give up everything.
Right. I think there is the easy option of the short-term gain.
The low road.
And there is the hard option of the long-term connection.
You know, we gotta bring
this
that
materials
fortune teller on
thing.
payroll.
This materials thing, Gil, will only last 3 days. It's the short term. Maybe it's not about the money. Maybe when they were talking about materials, they meant this shit with Lang and this shit with Dundee. Maybe it's more important that we preserve our relationships than it is either of these fucking deals. Either of these fucking deals. I need to consult with the Oracle. I need to fly to Greece.
Yeah, should we check the senior buns again?
Can we go to the Oracle website, oracle.com, and consult with the Oracle for $5 a minute?
Yeah.
For 5 cents a message.
We're looking for... Okay, here I am on the internet. Let me get my phone out. Okay, Oracle of Delphi?
Yeah, Oracle of Delphi. That's like the good one. Don't go to any other ones.
Delphi.
Is that not how you say it? I don't know how to say it.
I don't know. It's just a bunch of this girl.
We're supposed to also not try to let like old grudges and shit like dictate our stuff, man. So I don't want to put too much stock on what happened in 3.0. We have to like put stock in what's happening right now.
These new parking meters, man?
They are very short.
Solar powered. Solar powered.
Are these for gnomes?
You can put money in them. Did you?
Oh, you can put money. I can put a $5 bill in this fucking meter.
No, it has to be in quarters. You can put
$5 worth of quarters. I'm gonna start carrying around rolls of quarters for some of these.
You gotta carry them around in a sock. Start hitting guys with rolls of quarters in a sack.
All right. So what's the move right now? With any groups, anything that I needed to meet with?
No, you know, it's pretty late right now. Honestly, the smart move is probably heading to bed so you can wake up tomorrow.
Right. Let me I do want to talk to Lottie. So I'll stay up a little bit longer.
Yeah, if she.
And then I think
Yeah.
Devon is gonna get back to me soon. We can do sanitation for a little bit if you want.
Yeah,
we
sure.
can go talk to people. I think that's probably better, but
Yeah, let's
I'm
go
a little
talk to
low.
people.
I'm a little low energy right now, so.
Oh, we could do Gooba. We can do free Gooba rides. We can do our Gooba, and then we can post ads on Twitter.
I'm a little. Look. I got so much fucking on my mind with the Kelly shit. I am very low energy. I feel like if I talk to anyone,
Okay.
it's gonna be not a great
Okay, let's
experience
just
for
do
'em.
normal Gooba then. Or should we do?
We don't have a car.
Sanitation? Where the fuck is?
Sanitation's this way. Judge Jackson is holding a job fair. Hold on. Second floor of the courtroom. Should we go there? What do you think?
Who is doing that?
One of the judges
Yeah,
at the
let's
City
go.
Hall. All right.
Yeah, let's fucking go to this because we can get people up at the lumber yard, and we can also, you know, talk to a judge.
Fuck Goober, man. All right, let's run. Let's run.
Where's the courthouse?
This way. This way. Even a mayor candidate needs a job, man.
I hate this section of hell we have to go
What does that
through
say?
in the middle of the city.
Rat Kingdom. Oh, is that shit? Is that shit? Is that smearing shit?
There's like burning cars, there's shit everywhere, there's fucking... I thought this was a bunch of fire. Underneath that bridge is like its own dystopia.
What was that?
Yeah, we are using the crosswalk.
I said using the crosswalk brings a tear to my eye.
God forbid people follow the traffic laws, am I right?
God forbid anybody follows any fucking laws. Jesus.
Have a good one, my friend.
Yeah, I think the
How you
tough
doing,
on,
boss?
Hello. I think the tough on, you know, bad driving is a good look.
How you doing, boss? You going to the job fair?
Wasn't planning on it. Just kind of trying to get my bearings. It's been a while since I've been here.
Ah, shit. Good luck, my friend. Good luck.
5 years is a long time.
5 years? Ah, shit. I want to talk to him, but he's too fast. Oh, what it's... I saw
It's
a text.
wonderful to see a diaspora return home.
Fingers crossed, my friend. Fingers crossed,
Wait a
my
second,
friend.
this guy's hiring manservants.
Someone's hiring manservants?
Yeah, the judge.
The judge is hiring manservants?
One sec, let me read this tweet.
Is that a legal classification? A manservant?
Okay, that might have just been a particularly funny tweet.
All right. Let's use the crosswalks. We're gonna win the PD vote by just using
we are building
crosswalks.
The strongest coalition of all time. You know, they thought Obama had the Rainbow Coalition.
Rocks, man.
We are gonna unite everyone.
Was that Obama? I thought that was Fred Hampton.
No, like two different things.
That's a different Rainbow Coalition?
Yeah, the Rainbow Coalition is the term used to describe the electorate that put, like, Obama in power, right?
Right. I don't know if I should say this out loud, but I like Fred Hampton's Rainbow Coalition better.
No, don't say that out loud.
I shouldn't. I can't back. I can't back that publicly.
We're trying not to get killed here.
We're trying not to get assassinated by the
we're
government.
already union guys running for government positions.
God forbid. God,
Like,
I'm gonna
it's
start.
better if we're
I'm gonna start
fucking
quoting
mobsters than actual
People want us to be mobsters. I'm gonna
People
start
want
quoting
us to
Fred
be
Hampton really
mobsters
subtly and
rather
shit.
than-
I don't know. Have you noticed? I've been quoting Castro recently.
No.
I keep talking about.
Why would I notice that? Where's the fucking judge's house?
I keep talking about. Oh, it's over
Where's
here. It's
Law
this way. It's this way. This way. I keep saying that. You know, people are gonna try to attack us, and they'll. You know, we can have a shield, we can have a bulletproof vest, we can have anything, but what we need is a moral vest. That's a fucking Castro quote.
That's a pretty good quote.
That's when he visited New York City. The news was asking him, "Are you wearing a bulletproof vest?" And he unbuttons his shirt and he goes, "No, I'm wearing a moral vest. People will not harm me because I'm in the right."
People will never harm me.
And he
no
was
one
right.
ever
He was
did.
fucking
No one
right. He
ever
was right.
fucking harmed them.
They tried to do some Wile E. Coyote shit to that fucking guy, and it didn't fucking work. We gotta not be actual fucking. You're
No,
right. I think
absolutely
it's
not.
better
I'm a
it's better if we're genuinely mobsters.
We need to buy a fucking car. We need to solicit $8,000 in campaign donations.
I don't think we've made a single dollar in campaign donations, by the way.
No, I've just been calling all the money I grind for campaign donations.
We need to appease. How do people get campaign donations? How do, like,
We
these
have
politicians
to
in
host
a White
dinner
House?
where the food is not very good.
All right. But it's
But you
very
get-
expensive.
So you trade access for donation. You know, just being around you is a good enough reason to donate, because then they have your ear, right? They can influence you.
We should host a dinner. We should host a campaign dinner, and with that nobody shows up to.
Yeah, that no one would have. Eat hamburgers in a fucking basement?
Can we use the Lang connection to host the
Can we use
campaign
the
dinner at
Liquid
Senior
Library?
Buns? Oh
At
my
Senior
god.
Buns?
Yes, a Senior Buns.
You know,
Fucking-
maybe we can double book with a birthday party at the Liquid Library. Get some free live music out of it. Excuse me, our yoga session is starting.
They said, sorry, we double booked with the yoga people.
The yoga people have never been so thoroughly disrespected.
Terrible. Very sad to see what happened to the yoga people.
Guess that's what they get for their trying to do yoga in the library. Indoor yoga in a room full of books, that's a humidifier's nightmare. So I guess they do have a full bar.
I wish there was like a way that I could mute the ring on my phone, but like not hang up on the guy. Like let it ring through.
You can.
All right, what's up?
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing? We saw a tweet about a
you
job
too, Benny.
fair.
Likewise. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
sure where. Maybe,
The tweet
Courtroom,
said it was on a
maybe?
second floor.
second floor, definitely courtroom. Oh, apparently people are here for Jerome's hiring job fair. For Jerome's man assistant? Man meet? Something?
The name is
Judge.
You know, Judge.
I think she's on the phone.
He was a judge before, Jerome Henry Jackson. Yeah, they're here, boys.
Number 4. Why do clowns wear afro? Does it? I feel like you could accomplish that very easily. with just like I don't know,
It's
anything
could be
else.
interesting if you want to show up.
Why does it specifically have to be an afro?
Maybe one clown did it and he was really successful, and then everybody just did it after.
Okay, that's a fair answer. That's like
Welcome, welcome. Are you guys here for the interviews?
All right, number 15. Why do
You know,
clowns wear
it was
For
a job fair.
manservants?
Because there are a bunch
Oh,
of
is this
bald
is
fucking
interviews for
women with
manservant?
fucking hairlines. So what
We
they
thought
do is
this
they
was
go to
a
the fucking wig
generalized
store,
job
grab a
fair, to
fucking
be
wig, the
honest.
first one they find, which is usually the
Generalized?
cheapest because it's fucking
Are
curly
you,
hair. That's the most
Layla?
produce, and they fucking super glue it to the head, and they
Gil
fucking dye it.
Ponzarelli, pleasure
I
to
mean, it's
finally meet
technically
you.
correct, but
Gil,
damn.
Shogun, thank
Wait,
you
are you
for
here to
the
interview for
gift sub. Thank you, thank you.
No, we're not.
No,
Excuse my brother, I'm
no,
sorry.
we thought this was like people would come in,
I like
like
it,
looking for where to
I'm
get
by
hired,
blood.
where to get employed at.
All right.
So we thought we'd
Why do
come
you
down
get
here
15 points
and
for that?
talk to people,
Fair enough.
tell them about things. I didn't
right.
realize this was interviews for manservant.
The correct
Yep.
answer is that
yeah,
they
yeah,
get
yeah.
perms.
This
by
is
the way.
well, technically,
It's
I
not
mean,
an
but
afro. It was
it's
a trick
kind
question.
Oh, yeah, that is.
just for manservant at the moment.
Can I just say,
And I
what
figured
does
it
being a
draws away
manservant
from them
entail?
having to blend the makeup
Well,
all the
there's
way
a
through the hairline too.
$500,000 annual salary.
What?
Yep. So pretty good. Benefits,
All right.
expenses covered.
Who
You
are
just
those
have to
people
work.
back there?
So
Number
if
3,
he calls
answer
you,
the
I don't know,
question.
Your Honor. Actually, I do know. I do know who
Expenses
this
are
woman
covered.
is. Dodged.
Lottie just
Dodged.
fucking punched you.
Dodged. This is a mayoral candidate.
Okay. Oh.
How you doing, boss? What's going on?
esteemed judges, this is, I guess, a mayoral candidate. I was not properly introduced. And Stelio Lambros and Gil, they're here to interview for manservant 6 and 7.
No, we're not here to interview for the manservant. We were just we're just here.
Welcome to
We
the
thought this
interview,
was a
guys.
generalized.
Please take a step.
We thought this was just a generalized job
Get right
fair.
there.
Nope, you
We'll
here
stand
now,
right
Stelio.
here. All right,
There you
we're
guys
here.
go.
We're
Okay,
getting
we
sucked
gotta,
in.
you know,
Alright, we got
to
manservant
save
number
face,
6
we
and
have
manservant
to
number
get the
7.
job.
You know,
For the interview.
$500,000 really does speak a
We
lot.
can't
You know.
win this election if we
All right,
don't get this
fantastic. Thank you
job.
so much. Okay. I want everybody to come up with a creative name for manservant number 7. Just
If
look at him.
7 is the one right next to me, or the other one on the other side.
Which one is
the last one, number 15. The last
Alright.
one.
I already got mine.
All right. I need a creative name based on how he looks, his appearance, or you can go into more personal life. You know, maybe he had a rough upbringing, and you can call him broke boy or something. Be creative.
Alright.
Number 3.
Max Payne.
And why?
The suit just really giving me Max Payne vibes.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
Insinuating he's going to die?
No, Max Payne, only dies at,
No, Max
the
Payne
third,
is dead.
the third game.
Spoilers, by the way. Spoilers.
Yeah, sorry.
I haven't played the third one. I played the second one like 20 years
Don't worry,
ago.
he
That
does
thing
not
is
die
over
in the
15
third
years
game.
old.
I was gonna say, like, that shit is over.
No, the
that's-
third one.
that's
The
your
third
fault.
one is like
no, he
10
doesn't
years
die
old.
in the third one. I've played it.
Definitely that. But yes, Max Payne vibes. The suit just really giving it to me.
All right. Just because of that, -1 point.
Huh?
Don't even care about the other answers. Number 4.
Wish.com Antonio Giovinazzi.
Okay,
Why?
Okay, I like that one.
Because I mean, just look.
Oh my god!
Damn. Okay, brutal, straightforward
No
to the point.
offense,
I
sir.
need that. That's good for diversity.
Give me one, man. Give me one, give me
He's
one.
a very handsome man, so it's not even that much of an.
All right, number 15.
Creepy long-nosed fuck who wears sterling silver but painted it gold to make it look professional, who also shops at Goodwill and smells like rotten cheese.
Okay, everybody stop what they're doing and say hi.
Hello.
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 Well, hi specifically to Gatsby, who just walked in.
Wish her a happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy
Happy
fucking
birthday,
birthday,
Gatsby.
Happy
Birthday.
fucking birthday.
Thank you.
Okay, number 3, -1 point for that. Thank you.
What?
Oh, and Lottie 3 points.
Wait, what did he do?
Just
Okay, our
I didn't
point
like how he said
situation
hi.
is looking pretty good because we only have 0.
All right, number
which
6.
is better than -1. That's you.
Oh, I'm 6.
Okay, -4 points. You gotta know.
I got-
You gotta know by now.
Yeah,
I
pal,
got
you gotta
one,
know your
Jerome.
fucking
I
number.
got a name.
All right, all right.
I look
Norman,
at this
think Norman
man.
at this point should be number 8.
No,
He really
no.
wants
Listen,
to
I'm just.
contribute.
I'm just.
It looks like
I'm just
Norman Adams has entered the manservant
I'm
competition.
just-
He's
Number
manservant
8, got it.
Oh, that's the other judge.
I'm just here to.
Thank you, Layla.
I'm just here to. I'm just here
stepping in.
to.
Yeah,
I'm just
thank
here to stir the damn pot a little bit.
Adams, you're number 8.
Comes like an
Number
eyes
7
wide
here looks
shut
like
moment.
Tony Blundetto, Steve
know what any of
Buscemi's
this means.
short-lived character from The Sopranos, because this guy looks like he watched The Sopranos and dresses like it too. He hasn't moved on from it in the last 20
Man,
years.
he is trying really hard for that manservant number 8 position.
Yeah, no,
Holy
that
shit.
was-
He really is.
Very specific.
Really
He-
not.
He knew exactly
Really
what he
not.
was wanting to do.
Yeah,
Really
it sounds
not.
like you really want that position there, Norman. Holy
No,
shit.
no. You know what?
Oh God forbid! I love the
I
most
would draw my answer.
the most celebrated drama
my
of the 21st
entrance into the,
century.
Running.
Denied.
There you go. All right,
Also
number
haven't
6.
even
What
fucking
was your
seen it.
name?
Stelio.
God damn it! Another -4 points. Is
Wait,
this guy
what?
even paying attention?
I said Stelio. I fucking said
Stelio
my name.
Lambros.
No, I'm talking about the name for the person to your right or left. Yeah, left.
No, it'd be himself.
No, I said for number 7.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
hit me with your
he's
best
naming number
shot.
7.
He's naming
Go
number
deep.
7.
I don't like
Come
that
on.
number
Hold
7's
back.
feeding an
Don't
answer.
hold
We have to do it.
John Travolta from Greece, but old and sad.
Oh.
God.
Ouch.
Oh,
Ow. Critical hit.
oh.
I like a
But with the
manservant that
fucked
gets
up
flustered a
nose.
little. Looks like he got flustered
And a
little
lot of
from
chin fat.
that. Geez, 15. You're still going, huh?
I mean, I'm just calling it what I see.
All right. Number 7, what would you name yourself?
Gilbert Ponzarelli.
The
I
fuck
have
is
no
that?
clue who that is.
That
Is that your name?
That's my name. That's the only name I go by, unless it's Gil.
Denied.
-5
Jersey's
points.
off
Ne-
Broadway. Travolta should be kicked out of the room for that.
Ooh, okay. You heard her.
Sorry,
Kicked
number
out.
7. It sounds like you've been disqualified.
You've been kicked out. Sorry about it.
Okay,
You know what, number
good
3?
luck.
You too.
I'm already at negative
Huh?
8 points.
Yeah, I just
Okay,
didn't
yeah.
like it. I just didn't like it. You
Not
stared at me
much.
weird.
That's been real.
No, come back. Come back. You're still hired.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Nice.
You just like how tight his pants are.
Mm.
I wasn't looking at that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Hmm?
This will be the last question for this set of individuals. Can you give me a point total reminder, Miss Lottie? The manservant number 2.
So right now, manservant number 2 is sitting at 26 points. Number 3 was sitting at -5 prior to being kicked from the room. Number 4 is sitting at 0. Number 15 is sitting at 7. Number 6 is sitting at -8. Number 7 is sitting at -5 and also kicked from the room. And number 8 never had points awarded.
Fantastic.
I like it like that.
How do you
keeps
have
them
all the
teased.
points?
Wait,
You
that's
haven't even been
Lottie?
talking.
All right, this is the
I'm looking
final
pretty
question.
though.
True.
That don't count, sweetheart.
Excuse you?
You know what? I like the boldness from number 4 there. That's 5 points. That's 5 points.
Huh?
All
He
right.
didn't- he
last
didn't say
question.
nothing.
I said true.
Oh.
Last question. The person who satisfies this question's answer the most gets fired.
Huh?
If you answer this question the best, then you're fired.
Right, right.
All right. Who's your favorite cancel person? Number 7.
Wait, one more time. Canceled?
Yeah. Who's your favorite person that's canceled?
That's tough.
That's a good one. Holy shit.
Number 7. Oh wait, he got kicked out.
No,
Number 8.
Number
No,
8's
seven's
right.
still
Number
I need
eight.
a minute on this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Okay.
need
this
a
is-
minute
this
for
is
that
real.
one.
number
I
eight.
already
I got one right on. I got
mine.
one right on the
I
top
got
of my
mine.
mind.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I
Who
got
said
one too.
me? I got mine.
Maine.
All right, number 15.
Charlie Sheen.
And why?
Cause fuck him.
He's your favorite because fuck him.
Yep.
Wait, who did he say?
Charlie
Charlie
Sheen.
Wait, Charlie Sheen got canceled?
Oh yeah.
You don't remember?
Oh yeah.
What
He
did
got
he do?
canceled like
I
15
don't
years
I
ago.
don't keep up.
Yeah, I
I
was
don't
gonna
keep
say,
up with Charlie
shit.
Sheen news.
Nah, that was
That's
a long
why,
time ago.
because he's no longer relevant.
Oh, Jesus.
He was like
Okay.
high on drugs and shit.
Yeah, man, I think
Cocaine
he's
and
mostly
tiger
canceled for
blood.
The whole, What'd you say? This number.
Cocaine and tiger blood were what he was on high on.
Oh.
Yeah, all that, and also Scientology. I mean, I guess that's pretty cancelable nowadays, right?
God, I am.
I don't
kidding.
think anybody really cares about that anymore.
All right.
True. True.
All right, number 3.
Mm-hmm. My favorite canceled person?
Mm-hmm.
Logan Paul.
Okay, and why?
Wait, hold on. Logan Paul is canceled?
Yeah, you went to the forest, remember?
Yeah, I was just about to
But
say.
is
It's
he,
been.
is he actually canceled though?
He's
No.
not technically canceled. That was just a hiccup. I'll call that a hiccup.
That
you
was
know?
definitely a hiccup.
An oopsie. Sorry.
Yeah,
guys.
because
Sorry,
canceled is
everybody.
where you kind of forget about him, and he's still somewhat relevant, even though he shouldn't be.
Is
and,
Logan Paul the
decent
wrestler or is he
boxer.
the boxer?
He's the
Boxer,
wrestler.
He does both. He does both.
He does both, but
Yeah.
he's in the WWE, and Jake Paul is a wannabe pro boxer. But
Okay,
you know,
so Logan, there's no way Logan Paul is even close to being canceled. He's like a superstar. Is that what they
Yeah,
call
that
him
was a
now?
terrible
Superstars?
answer.
Well,
Superstars? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think so. That's what they call him. Yeah. All right, number 4.
Hold on.
Kanye
You know,
West.
fuck this. All right. I'm going to
Kanye's
give
not
you guys a
canceled.
good example, okay?
He lost
Kevin
all his
Spacey.
sponsorships. That
Favorite
you
canceled
go.
person.
He lost like $2
Yeah.
billion.
True,
That
Kevin
guy.
Because
Spacey,
three
yeah.
of the people who have accused him of things have turned up dead.
What? Is that real?
No, that's actually
Yeah,
true.
yeah,
That's
true.
true?
Yeah,
What?
That's real.
Yeah,
That's
They all
real.
had car
Yeah.
crashes.
Three of
and
them
stuff.
are dead.
Yeah.
And he,
They had
and he
some,
beat
like,
the
this-
and he beat the case on the others.
Yep.
Yes.
That
proven
makes him
innocent,
doing
that's
the House of Cards Christmas specials
Even
every year
scarier,
even
yes.
worse. That what the hell?
Great show.
You know, he did another Christmas special too, right?
Yep.
He's been doing them, hasn't he? Been doing them every year.
Doing them, like, year
That's how he makes his money.
It's unnerving.
See, that's a good example. All right,
That's
next
a
one.
good example.
Number 4, favorite
Oh,
cancel.
sorry, I
person.
said Kanye.
Kanye. That's a typical one. A lot of people have
Yeah.
been saying Kanye.
Everybody say yay.
And why?
808s and Heartbreak.
huh?
808s is your reason? You like 808s?
Yeah, it's my favorite.
That's the reason why your favorite cancel person is Kanye.
808s
because
and
of
Heartbreaks is
808s.
his favorite. That's a brave opinion.
I
Yeah.
really like.
I mean, to each their own.
Yeah.
All right, number 15, favorite cancel person.
I already said mine, Charlie Sheen.
Oh yeah, right. Number 6, favorite cancel person.
Ramaswamy.
And why?
I truly don't think I've ever seen anyone gritty while a man is dying before. I just something I've never seen before. I just thought that was
You haven't
really
lived in Los
something.
Angeles long enough.
Yeah,
I apparently I have not. I just moved to the
come on.
city. I just moved to the city.
Just an example. Earlier today, we had a bench trial in which the Chief Justice had to be one of the attorneys, and the defendant got knocked the fuck out by PD in front of him, and he started dancing on top of the body.
Wait, who, the PD guy?
No, the Chief Justice.
The Chief Justice started. What dance was he doing?
Not he wasn't grittying. He was doing
Was
some
he
Fortnite
orange
shit.
justicing?
He may have been flossing.
He flossed. There's no way that a guy flossed over an unconscious. What was this
Woman,
guy?
yes.
A defendant?
That's our Chief Justice.
A woman, yeah.
Not just a guy.
Oh,
That's
Chief Justice did that.
That was the Chief Justice in front of the captain, one of the captains of the PD.
All
Hold
right.
on. Can I change my answer?
Nope.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
I'm gonna go with Miranda Sings.
Oh,
that was a good one.
Oh,
That was a
wait,
good
why?
one.
Yeah, why? That's a good one.
You know, just the racially offensive behavior and the inappropriate relationship with her underage fans.
You were a fan of that, or
Wait, you were a fan of that?
No, that's just why she was
He's
canceled.
a huge fan.
But why are you a fan of?
Oh, because I hate looking at her fucking face, and those videos were fucking horrible.
That's why you're a
and-
fan, because you hate looking at her face.
Yeah,
Could you sing the song for us, please?
I don't know the fucking song.
Just sing a part of the song.
Why is every... Oh, not me, sorry.
That was the incorrect song.
It's you, Tommy. Sing the song.
I don't know the song.
God damn it. That's not looking good for your rankings. All right, Lottie, you get 15 points.
Nice.
Okay, Manservant 2 gets 15. She also had the worst answer because she didn't answer. The best answer gets fired. Serge, you're getting fired. You're not my manservant. That was the best
didn't-
answer. Kevin Spacey is a very good one.
I also didn't answer,
Yeah. Okay.
but I have an answer now.
Okay.
Hold on, this is fantastic, actually. Hi, everyone. I've been wanting to come online and talk about a few things.
Oh God.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I
Oh
want to say.
God.
Here we go.
I
Here we
recently
go.
realized that they never said that I couldn't sing what I want to say. So
There you go.
here I am,
Oh.
and today I only want to talk about the facts. So I hope that you'll be willing to listen. Here we go. Many years ago, I used to. Oh God, I'm done. Nope. I forgot how bad this gets.
Oh, yeah.
No,
It goes downhill very
no.
fast.
You don't want to. You might well stop right there.
Whose was
That was
that?
crazy ones.
Miranda Sings.
That was Miranda Sings.
Yep.
Okay,
My
since you
God.
wanted an answer, number 8, let's go.
Yeah, I got a combination of two. One of them is an example of the only reason I say them is because it's an example of what you should do when you get canceled. And that's Army Hammer, who is apparently a terrible person and abuses people, and it's bad. But he got the memo. Apparently moved to the Cayman Islands and got into selling timeshares and made sure that he was basically irrelevant for the rest of his life. So, you know, he did it the right way. He didn't try to, you know, rehab his image or any of that bullshit. He's like, yeah, I'm a shit person. I'm going to disappear. And then just disappeared. More people that are canceled should do that. Special guest answer is Amber Heard because, you know, LOL funny.
All right.
She did shit.
The points are in. Lottie, could you please read the points?
All right, so I am sitting at 41 points. Number 3 is still sitting at the -5. Number 4 is sitting at 5. Number 15 is sitting at 7. Number 6 remains at -8. Number 7 is -5, kicked from the room. Surge has been fired, and number 8 still has not received points.
Thank you so much.
Hey, if I don't have points, am I fired?
No.
You
All
heard
right.
her. She said no.
Doppelganger. We have to
congratulate
fight
each one of the 4
doppelgangers.
of you,
Doppelganger
5,
Stelio.
including Norman, on being
Fuck.
hired.
Fuck.
Congratulations on being hired as manservant number 3, number 4, number 15, number 6, and number 8. Now,
When does the check clear?
I said next year.
So in
No, and the next.
That's if you don't get fired. Number 3, you're fired.
Okay.
For one reason and one reason in particular, I didn't like your canceled person. And also you did that terrible floss.
What?
Not good. Not good. I need manservants who are also flexible dancers. See that? Surge is getting it. I wish I could hire this man. All right, that means that you move up, number 4. You're now number 3.
All right.
All right,
Should
and then
I-
number
should I leave,
15
Your Honor?
and number 6. Yeah, get out.
Oh, I got a call. I'm off the bench. I quit.
He quits.
Sorry. Bye.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, I'm also a doctor, so all right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think this would look very good when
Wait
I'm
a
running
minute, I
for
got-
mayor, so I gotta
better
quit too.
shit.
Sorry,
Okay,
guys.
All right, we only have. All right,
I got
Norman's
better
the
shit
only
to do.
manservant.
I'll see you later, Lolly.
Nope,
He's
Lottie.
the only man.
I'm out. Hey, you know, I gotta go walk my goldfish.
That was fucking something.
Okay, so I had actually pretty productive
No,
conversation
I'm
with
good.
the
I
legal
gotta
aid
go.
during
Okay,
that time.
perfect. That was
I
a
now
very
have a
bizarre thing.
timeline
Everyone
of
quit
the
at the end,
election.
by the way. No one fucking.
Hey, at least you
wanted
still
to
have
work.
Lottie.
It was you know, I learned about doppelgangers.
What?
There's gonna be doppelgangers coming after us. You don't see it now, but they're gonna be everywhere soon. The closer we get to
End
election
of the
day.
year at least. So
That's what
fingers
happened to
crossed
the
I'm
Ultimate
able to
Warrior.
run into him. Yeah.
He was attacked and replaced by a doppelganger.
All this, it's not just one doppelganger. Or maybe it's one.
Lottie,
Maybe it's like a
when I
shadow
talked to you on
version
the
of you.
phone, I truly did not expect this is what you would do.
Sheer chaos, but it makes for fun.
You need to jump, Lottie.
Oh, thank you. Oh my.
Oh. All right.
Just wanted to try and climb the walls.
If you fellas want your stuff back, you gotta talk to the security guard.
Oh, I gotta talk to this guy.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Oh, they took my all my
Yeah, they took your shit
food
when you
and
walked in the
shit.
court.
They took everything.
Oh yeah. They want to make sure nothing happens to any of the officials.
Yeah,
I'm gonna kill them with a hamburger.
Well, they might have food allergies.
Oh, that is true.
You know, in ancient China, that was how you killed your enemies, right? Using some combination of food and poison.
I feel like it's just the poison that killed.
Yeah, but it's never, you know,
You never just
the
have a
cake
guy
in the box kills them.
with a vial labeled poison just voluntarily drink it, you know?
It depends on how dumb they are and can they read.
That is true. I'll be honest, there are times where I am on the verge of passing out from not having a water or something like that. I think if you handed me a bottle of poison, I'd drink it without looking.
Oh, excuse me.
Sneaks up
sorry.
on you.
So what's your name, my friend?
Oh, sorry, Ryan Wilson. Nice to meet you.
Ryan Wilson. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Stelio. This here to my left is Gil. What was that about? That whole thing? I thought that was a different thing. I thought that was like a job fair where people learned about different jobs. That was
No, it
not
was
what I expected.
No, Lottie called me in and told me to interview for a manservant position, and I was like, okay.
So I I came by to speak with the judges about the treasurer position and to put in some interest, maybe even get an interview scheduled. And instead, I got hired on as Judge Jackson's manservant number 2.
I think that you would do great as the treasurer. That is something I found out is that it's different this pass around, right? That it's like an interview process now in this new revitalized government. Is that right?
Yeah, it's interviewed by judges and a panel, an exploratory committee. And it sounds like people have already been submitting all sorts of resumes and financials to put their hat in the ring.
You're gonna have to show them your spreadsheet.
You're
And I'm going to have to show them my spreadsheets without them even buying me a drink first.
Oh no!
I'll buy you plenty.
The mayor appoints a chief of staff.
We would exchange May drinks for useful spreadsheets.
There's anything y'all need help with in that aspect, just let me know. I can get you sorted.
Perfect.
Well,
perfect. We've been working on spreadsheets, just ones of names within the group and just getting things organized. I think something that we were having a little bit of difficulty with before was we didn't have everything all in one place, right? Things were split up, but now we're getting all the information, all the knowledge together. People are already trying to do the people are already trying to get elected a council in different positions and stuff.
Yeah.
Everything's moving fast.
Everything's moving fast. I fully expect elections in the next 2 weeks. Especially with y'all already having one debate.
I was thinking all the mayor stuff was a little premature, but if things are moving this fast, so now you're in my spot, by the way, Lottie. You have to do it because everyone else is doing it at this time, even if you think it's premature. So now we're in the same shoes.
I'm gonna spend some time today making sure the resume is fully brushed off and ready. Should I see Judge Crane later?
That's good. That's good. We should speak a little bit later whenever you have a chance. Like I said on the phone, I would love to maintain some sort of communication, especially if you're putting your hat in for treasurer, right? Because I think, number one, I think you do a great job on that. Just in the brief time that I've known you, seem very organized. But two, for everything else. Mr. Wilson, are you interested in any jobs at City Hall? Are you looking for like a council position or anything like that?
Not currently, no. I mean, I'm pretty busy at the hospital. And outside of that, I think the only medical position is like a surgeon general type thing, and I think Cantor's running for that. So I'll just probably support.
Okay. I talked to some of the people down at the hospital, and they were bringing up to me the idea of getting like helicopters and bringing up repairs being an issue or not repairs, that was EMS. At the hospital, they were talking about injuries by vehicles. Is that something that you've also been seeing? Like people are just coming in, being hit by cars and things like that?
Oh, constantly, yeah. That's like the main cause of injury in the whole city right now.
Can I ask, what do you think would be like the most effective way in reducing that and stopping that?
I don't know if you can, because most of the time it's people that get out of their car and then their buddy like keeps driving for a second and then they hit the car door and then they like erupt in laceration. So I don't.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, there's not really.
It's happened to me.
Yeah, it's happened to everybody. I don't know how to
Why
stop.
I've started waiting like 10 seconds after you hop out the car before I hop out now.
Yeah.
Keeps me from twisting the ankles.
I have these long days, so I start the day doing that, but by the end of the day, I'm just kind of jumping out of the car before it's fully parked, and I gotta stay level-headed on some of these. But let me ask, is there anything else that you could think of that's like a concern in terms for the doctors? Because I do know that the doctors and the EMS have very different concerns and
Yeah. I mean, I can't really imagine anything that we need directly from the mayor's office, except maybe some sort of legislation that punishes people fucking around in the hospital. That's the only thing I could really think.
Is that
You know,
something
make
that's
sure
been
that
happening a
it's
lot? People are fucking around.
not a ton, but it does happen, and it's gonna happen more in the future once people start getting a little rowdy.
It used to happen enough years ago that it was it terrorism if they
It
fucked
was
around too
terrorism
much?
for a while, and then there was like a yeah, and then
I
it became
mean,
medical discontinuity, which was a whole different.
people would like hold up doctors and
Oh, that
hurt the
well.
doctors while they're trying to treat people.
Yeah.
Okay, that's when you were saying fuck around. I thought people were like hopping in wheelchairs and
oh no, I'm
going
talking
down the
about like
halls.
assault
You're talking
robberies,
about
like
holding doctors hostage while they're treating
assault,
people.
robberies, body
Yeah.
napping.
People were doing that?
Shit like that.
Yeah, people used to get kidnapped from the hospital.
What?
Why?
And
So I don't
is-
know if there's any plans for legislation for that kind of thing, but there's probably should be some.
No, they should. That
Yeah.
I thought that was. I was under the impression, and correct me if I'm wrong, that certain areas like the hospital and the apartments are areas that you have to be very careful with the things you engage around there, because the government takes extreme exception to anything too crazy happening there.
Yes, to a limited degree. There's still like, if something pops off at the hospital, it just happens to pop off, then it happens, you know. That kind
Okay.
is how I could best describe it.
All
Yeah,
right,
but if
that's
they're
definitely
going
something to keep in
into
mind.
the hospital to kill like a guy from a rival crew, right?
That would be different.
And the doctor too. But wait, that would be different?
Yeah, but I think if like you're in the hospital and you see a guy from a rival crew and you start arguing and then people start drawing guns, that's, you know, that could happen.
All right,
Yeah,
so just
but,
having
like-
something in place to like stop that from happening, because the last thing you need is fucking people shooting each other when
Guys
people are already
shooting.
hurting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I guess you could have, like, you shoot a guy, he gets in an ambulance. Well, now you know where he's going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that could get very messy.
It's just something to say like, hey, if you fuck around here, you're gonna get punished a lot
Yeah.
harder than if you fucked around anywhere else. So just keep it out the hospital. A deterrent, essentially.
Okay, that's something good that I wasn't even aware would have been a thing. So I gotta, Gil, make sure we have that written down. Can I
Yeah.
ask, how do you and potentially anyone you know, how would you feel about a second hospital facility somewhere up north, either in Sandy or in Polito area?
I'd be very much on board. I mean, we used to have the Sandy Shores Hospital back when I worked, you know, before the collapse a long time ago. And we didn't work out of it much, but I think that considering how many doctors we have now, we could probably staff a second facility, no problem.
Okay, there's a lot of people right now working.
We got like 60 interns.
60 interns.
Yeah, it's all.
They were telling me as well that there are a lot of new people, And
oh yeah,
some of them are not fully trained as of yet. There's no training procedure in place.
no, we have no mentorship program. We don't have SOPs yet, even. So people are just
Okay,
getting kind of thrown in, and the old doctors have been supervising, but there's only so much we can.
Right, and that's something that would need to be organized by the department heads, the board, or
Yeah,
the
no, that's
surgeon.
yeah, SOPs are being written right now, and all that's being
Okay.
handled. It just takes time. Yeah.
All right,
That's an
perfect.
in department.
Okay. I want to make sure that things are going smooth, things are running. That's why I like having these conversations, because it enlightens me on a lot of the things that are going on behind the scenes that a lot of people don't see when you just show up and, you know, get looked at after you've been hit by a car for the 4th time today.
Now, hopefully, we'll get more of the departments and shit opened up soon as well, so we can have more specialized care. Right now, it's still very much patch people up and send them on their way.
When you say specialized care, what do you mean? Like
You know, physical therapy, long-term treatment, shit like pharmacy eventually, hope.
Do you know who would be the people to talk to about setting up kind of community events, like a blood drive or like a get your flu shot kind of thing?
Yeah, Cantor is somebody
Cantor?
that I would talk to for that. Yeah, Frazier and Janetti are also both people you could talk to, but Cantor's very hands-on with that kind of thing.
Okay. Well, perfect. I think we'll talk to Cantor sometime, because I would love. I'm in love with the idea of big community events, doing things with the community, and like just having stuff like happen, right?
Yeah, I mean, we used to do blood drives back in the day, so I don't see why.
Perfect. Wilson, my friend, thank you so much for talking to me, by the way.
No, happy to.
I really appreciate anytime I can talk to someone and they can just let me know like their experiences and where they're coming from and things. It helps me immensely.
No, I'm glad to got to talk to you as well. I know you're running for mayor. One of the front runners.
One of the front runners? Oh, I
from
hope
what
so. That's good. Now you're bringing a smile to my face. Fuck. Lottie, when do you have time to talk? Just even if it's not for very long, just
whenever's good for you.
Are we able to talk right now? Just like step aside and just.
Yeah.
Or is it?
But honestly, anything you'd want to say with me could be said with Ryan too.
Okay. All right. I just want to know, like, the list we were talking about. What do you have? And I just generally wanted to check in, know how you were feeling after the debates, know how you were feeling in the last few days, because we haven't been able to really contact each other. And I like I said on the phone, I don't want our line of communication to just be we've talked once and then we'll never see each other again until like election day or whatever. I want to maintain a relationship. I want to maintain like a steady flow of communication. And again, if there's anything you want to bring up to me at any time, please call me, text me, email me, get in contact with me as well. But I've been really interested in seeing this list.
So right now, just the working list we have of things, after speaking with the other MCs too, everyone wants club bank accounts. I think that's probably universal within the city. People want to have their business accounts. They want to have savings accounts with friends so that they can save up for houses and large purchases.
Okay. Yeah. So
For like the MC club specifically, we want our cuts back. We know it's going to be a process, but we want it to at least be known.
Can I ask just on that first point, because I've been doing a lot of research into the business licenses, the process of making your pitch to the council, and all those steps that go into that. But the club license, is that something that is similar to the business license, in which you need to make a pitch to the council, or is that?
I don't know how it would go now. From what I've heard, that's going to be on the first mayor to decide, is how everything like that will go. I know years and years ago, it was once a group, a family, some sort of an affiliation that wanted to have an account together and raise funds together, would put together just a small, like single paragraph saying, you know, we're a family who's looking to raise money for a vacation house, and we want to have a, you know, account for that. And judges at the time would approve it. You didn't have to just go through the mayor's office for things like that.
Okay,
For
so
full businesses years ago, though, there were, I think each different mayor had a different process, to be honest.
Okay. So I'm just trying to process the information. I want to internalize that. So a small pitch, and it can go through the mayor, or not the mayor, the judges is how it used to run. In your opinion,
That
did you like
was,
that system, or
well-
do you think that it could have been improved?
So that was like 6.5 years ago or so, back when anyone could just go speak to a judge and get a savings account for themselves. And then that savings account you could have other people added to. And I believe that's technically how a lot of the club accounts were first set up, 7, 8 years ago. And then once business accounts were more of a thing at the banks, then some of them got transferred to business accounts, and some clubs even had business licenses just so that they could, have the property and everything. Have, keys to a clubhouse that they could give out, or a parking garage for all the bikes to be parked in.
As far as that system went, is that a system that you thought was good, or is that a system that you thought had like flaws that could have been improved on?
The biggest flaw in that system was, especially during AU hours, there's times that we don't see anyone from the DOJ at all.
There were just no judges or nothing?
There would be no judges, no one from the mayor's office, no one, period.
Damn.
And I think that's probably been for many years a very common complaint of people during AU and even early EU hours, is lack of representation or lack of being able to get in contact with people in the mayor's office.
Gil, do you think there would be a way, like that we could set up some sort of like submission system where you can submit a thing and you don't necessarily have to meet with someone in person, that we can like go through these like applications and
So
yeah, I mean,
some of the mayors many years ago had like gargle forms and whatnot that they would even twat out the links for people wanting to put in business applications, or some even, I think, had it on the government's website too at one point, for business applications, for even, I think, grant applications were on there at one point when there was a mayor's office doing that.
Okay, so
maybe expanding the court to cover multiple time zones would be a better policy.
who is able to like appoint judges and like
I think the
Chief
Senate,
Justice. Yeah,
right?
Chief Justice, Senate.
the
it's
Chief
all-
Justice?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think for now,
I think just
it
having
should
a
be
guy,
okay.
having like at least one guy in the AU and the EU
Oh, they've
hours.
got a bunch of them in there now. It's just
all right.
How many judges will still be around in these hours in
like 6
2
months from now.
months, in 6 months, in 11 months?
So like attrition. The problem is these guys are going to kind of. All right.
Some of the other things on the list were, were motorcycle clubs. We would very dearly love for Mosley's to start selling motorcycles.
Please, fucking
So
God.
I went down to Mosley's. I texted you when that happened.
Yeah.
I went to Mosley's. I talked to the people in the garage and I talked to the people outside of the garage, and they said that they have no idea, no clue who to even begin talking to on like how to get these, how to like request specific vehicles to get in. I've been meaning to come down to the city hall and speak with someone at city hall about that. Have you had a chance at all to speak with anyone at city hall regarding getting
The impression that I've gotten from it is just like with business applications, business licenses, and the sort, none of that is being dealt with by the interim mayor. They are waiting for the mayor to be elected.
Okay, so
And
that is
once
something
the
that
mayor
the
is
mayor.
elected, I'm sure that things like that are going to be handled through the mayor's office in conjunction with the chief justice.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, Mitch, now that I know that that's something that the mayor is actually gonna be able to work on in conjunction with the chief justice. Yeah. If that is a power of the mayor, I would love to get motorcycles because I know the doctors are also asking for motorcycles. No, they're asking for bikes. They want bicycles as well. Getting like a place to sell bikes. Like pedal bikes. But
So
I just need more
the mayor
transportation
is
options.
going
Go ahead.
to be handling taxes, government payrolls, oversight of businesses, and other sundry managerial duties. So I believe that would include things like which vehicles are essentially stocked, because that is a business overview.
Can you say Can you say that just one more time? The
Yeah.
What
So
they'd be able to do?
the mayor's seat, it will handle taxes. So like you would set the taxes on sales and use, vehicle sales, property sales, business taxes, all those fun ones. You would also handle government payroll, so set the pay rates for doctors, EMS, DOJ, PD, etc.
Okay.
Oversight of businesses, so that's going to be setting up sort of a framework for business applications and approvals, as well as overseeing those that have been approved, and then other sundry managerial duties. That's basically everything else, that et cetera, on the mayor's plate.
Is there a place that that you were able to read this from, or this is just
Yes.
from talk?
Just behind us in the courtroom, there's a tablet that you can. Let me show you where it is.
What? All right, please show me this.
Oh, you didn't know about that?
No, I have not known about this.
So,
Everything that I've learned from talking with like former mayors. I've been talking to Andy. I've been like talking with everybody.
If you grab this tablet, you should be able to look at the legislation and see
What?
the proposed constitution, as well as the memorandum written about the council and the speed limit laws.
Oh, you can see warrants and stuff, too. What?
So which one of you wipes for him?
Not a single person has told me about this, and I've talked with like a dozen people about mayoral policy, what things used to be like. You're
This
blowing my
was
mind right now.
always this was always our lifeline back in the days, because you could always come and see what the laws were if things had changed. This is here for all the citizens.
This is a game changer. Like, this is genuinely a game changer. I will be able to know exactly, like, without doubt what I can and can't do, and I think that's the most important thing, so that I'm not making promises that I can't fulfill.
I think knowing the full limits won't come until you're in the seat.
But
But
it's a great.
Should be able to get a lot better idea of it through going through this, though.
The Constitution. What?
The Constitution. Yeah, altogether
What?
there's
It's like a full thing too.
Yeah, there's just under 3,000 words.
There's a whole article about DNA. That's amazing.
I'm surprised nobody's told you about.
No, they've been keeping this from me. I've been talking. I'm telling you, I've been talking to former mayors and stuff, and no one has brought this up to me.
That is the publicly accessible MDT.
Every time I come here, I go right here and I talk with the people, and they've never told me to go down 10 feet to my left and look at the thing. I gotta read this. I gotta read this whole thing.
I'll let you read up on that.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna be here for like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Lottie,
give me a
thank
call
you for
later
showing
if
me
you want to
this.
meet still.
This is genuine. Before I get caught up, because I know that I can get sidetracked sometimes, so I always have to take a moment, stop, breathe, and recenter myself. Did you finish the list? I want to finish the list before I let you go and start focusing on other things. I want to make sure that I've heard you all the way through.
For the most part, it is, because really the rest of it's stuff like getting
Tell me.
a framework for businesses to have an approval pipeline.
Mhm.
Because, like everyone else, we have several businesses we'd like to get running. And I think everyone is very excited to help rebuild the economy in every way they can, and people have a lot of great ideas.
I agree. I know a lot of people have already told me about things that they're hoping to open, things that they're planning for, and I'm really eager to finally be able to like see these full pictures and just start getting some of these businesses open. I feel like right now there's so much of the city, so much of the whole island that just feels so empty. And filling these spots up, I think is very important.
Oh yeah, it'll be good to say. But I'll let you get to your reading
All right,
of all the
please,
fun legislature.
I need to read this whole thing. I feel like I'm crazy right now that I have not been told about this.
Oh, you're good. Go watch.
Wilson, have a good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Have a good one.
What is this, Gil? What
Okay,
the fuck?
look at
This was always
Constitution
here?
Article 2.
State supremacy. State authority, while the city council municipal government of Los Santos serves as the representative government of the people, the state and federal government may, in the event of corrupt actions by members of the judiciary, head of the bar association, or treasurer, remove these individuals from the elected or appointed seats without recourse, neither of which says the mayor, by the way.
Yeah. But is mayor head of the city council? No, I guess we're the municipal government.
We are the municipal government.
We're the municipal government.
The members of the judiciary, as any judge, head of the bar association is obviously the head lawyer guy.
The king
and then
lawyer.
The treasurer is
King of
hopefully what
lawyer.
Lottie becomes.
Yeah, okay. Okay, statute of limitation. Persons, law enforcement, or civilians have 30 days from the time of a crime or crimes to press charges upon a citizen with probable cause and evidence. No case is to be accepted outside of this statute. That's crazy.
Traffic court.
That's who I think is currently pissing off all the judges. They mostly just do traffic tickets.
Mm.
I think that's
That
why
just-
they're so weird.
Yeah. Appeals, so they have an appeal, bail or bond, held until trial. No individual under this state shall be held until trial unless there is probable cause under the penal code. Considering charges that are considered as such will be labeled with said penal code. No citizen shall be held in custody longer than 72 hours without a case filing being posted against them. Once a case is posted, it's up to the accused to request a bail or bond hearing if they so wish. They can hold you for 72 hours? What?
Yeah, I guess though that would just be in, you know, you'd have to really fuck up.
Well, you have to kill people, I'm guessing. Statute of limitations, 30 days. You cannot be... What? You cannot be charged for a crime older than 30 days? And it doesn't say, like, exception to, like, murder and shit. You can kill someone, wait 30 days, and be set?
That's
what?
Crazy.
That's crazy.
But maybe, you know, maybe, who knows?
Writ of
You know.
habeas corpus. There's habeas corpus in the city.
Habeas corpus and all that.
And all that. Only judges and clerks can grant licenses. So I wouldn't have any control over that. Search and seizure. Impeachment. DNA. I love that there's a whole fucking thing about DNA.
Oh God!
Wait,
we
stand.
gotta
We
read
are
a bunch
stand.
of court cases.
We're a stand your ground state. We're in a state. We're in a stand your ground state. Gil.
Are you looking at the common law?
No, go all the way down to Article 8, Defense of Self and Others, stand your ground.
Yeah, okay, but you have to walk backwards too. But it seriously, look at the fucking common law. Go
What's
to
the common law?
Article
Where's that?
3.
Where's that?
It's at the bottom of Article 3.
Article 3.
Right above Article 4.
Is this like you live with someone enough? You're like
No, I
married to
don't.
them?
Wait, is that? Is
No,
that
it's
what
not.
that is?
No,
I
it's
don't know.
not.
I don't think so.
Are these real fucking
Yeah, you
bastard?
have to read
Holy
these.
shit!
Don't worry. There's usually only like 1 or 2 lessons to be learned from these, right?
These are intense, big court cases. Look, there's
Yeah,
Miranda
we'll-
laws. There's Miranda laws. Miranda v. Arizona is Miranda rights.
Which one was Terry versus Ohio? Was that evolution?
Oh. It's one that I feel like is a big one. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. It's about
Man,
what is admittable as evidence.
Oh, okay. Is that the one where they're like, yeah, we can look at your trash?
That one's stop and frisk and shit.
Okay, what about Carol versus United States?
I've never heard of that one before. I'm gonna look that one up. That's
Carol versus the
1925.
United States.
They're going against the whole United States. Fuck.
Fucking good on you, Carol. Unless you were a scumbag. I don't know. I feel like one of these could be a real landmine.
All right, this is warrantless searches of automobile.
Oh, okay. So she had the first car, and they were like, "Hey, can we see your car?"
Oh my God, this is like amazing. This is like actually amazing. What?
What is Pennsylvania versus Mims?
I don't know. That was a funny one. Pennsylvania
Wyoming
versus
v.
Mims.
Houghton.
Let's see
Wyoming v. Houghton from 1999. That's probably like a cell phone one, right?
All right, Pennsylvania
we got
v.
car
Mims
one.
is so an officer is allowed to tell you to leave your vehicle and do a pat down on you.
Oh, okay.
Wyoming v. Houston. Let's see that. I feel like that one might be a cell phone one. No, I think this is another call. I think this is another call one. Hold on. So it's about warrantless searches of containers capable of holding an object of a search.
Oh, okay. So like, they're looking for your 2 liters of cocaine.
Right, right.
So they can look through all the 2 liters with black tape you've put over them.
That's
I
like
feel
they're
like
allowed
they're
to
full
look
of
in your bags
sand.
and shit. Yeah, they're allowed to look in the bags and like purses and shit.
What's Tennessee versus Ghana? I know their law enforcement has a great reputation.
All right. You are not allowed to kill people that are unarmed and running away.
Oh!
God bless this country, by the way. They were really trying to fight that one. They were really trying to fight that one in the courts. Holy
Oh, I bet that
shit.
transcript is not good.
Is that all of them? Did we look at all of them?
And
Miranda is Miranda, right? So
Terry versus Ohio was car.
most of these are cars. Most of these are car stuff.
Car. Yeah, I think we got them all.
All right. Memorandum establishing the city council speed limits. City streets is 35 miles per hour. County roads is 55. Highways is 75. We gotta update the the signs around the city to reflect that. All right.
Oh, go to memorandum establishing the city council.
Oh, all right, perfect. All right. The mayor's seat will be elected via majority vote from the citizens in a quarterly election. Quarterly, that means 3 months. The mayor's seat will handle taxes, government payroll, oversight of business, and other sundry managerial duties. What do they mean by sundry managerial duties?
Sundries are like, products and shit.
Oh, all right. So it does look like it is going to be like what cars and shit. Yeah, let's get this fucking bikes and shit in here. Come on.
Yo, maybe we should be campaigning to people running for other seats.
The chief, all right, so the chief of staff seat will be selected and appointed by the mayor themselves. This position will carry out the mayor's goals on a day-to-day basis, acting as an evangelist for the mayor's principles. We need someone that is great with the people, good with the kids, a smiling face, someone lovely, someone everyone loves, and who is also going to vote for us. No. Jack is gonna say within the first day.
No.
He's gonna say within the first day, I'm gonna burn this whole fucking courtroom down if you don't vote for me.
Yeah, we can't let him hear the word evangelist, but everything else should be fine.
Deputy mayor
Like,
seat,
you
the
know,
runner-up. The runner-up. The Chief Justice seat will oversee the Department of Justice. This seat is appointed by the federal government, so that's appointed. Treasurer is interviews will take place led by the Chief Justice as well as an exploratory committee. Who sets up the exploratory committee?
The council.
This position is merit-based, and the applicant's competency in fiscal policy and budget oversight will be key to their hiring. Head of the Bar Association seat will be voted into their position internally among all judges and attorneys. The mayor doesn't have a lot of fucking control on the government, by the way. I just want to say, what the fuck do I get to do as the mayor?
I guess
I
you
got a
do
little
more than the deputy mayor.
I get a little fucking app that has a tax slider, and I can move the tax slider up and down on my phone
You can
whenever
make
I want.
people. You can turn the icon next to the people indicator from green to red.
It doesn't say I can make laws, guys. It doesn't say I can make laws. I can handle taxes, government payrolls, oversight of businesses, and sundry managerial duties. I do not get to push laws through on my own.
And your position on the city council. Each seat has a vote. The mayor's vote gets to be the tiebreaker, And you're gonna be setting all the policy that this state follows forever.
The healthcare liaison seat is elected by majority of those in the healthcare field, such as doctors, EMS, and psych. Professionals serve as their representation and voice on the council.
Professionals, those, they already know who's gonna win. So trying to get their votes useless.
Same with the law enforcement liaison, but it's police.
Liaison.
Wait, in the event of a tie, the mayor's vote will decide the outcome. I get to vote always. I always get to vote, but in the event of a tie,
So it looks like a
always
6-8
favors me.
supermajority can override federal vetoes.
Wait, what?
So
we have the power
if we can
to
get
override
6 seats,
federal
we can do
vetoes? What?
Literally anything.
We can kill the dungeon master? What?
You're gonna have to go to even more meetings if we fucking win this.
This
I
is
hope
fucked.
you know this.
This is fucked. Can I win and then immediately resign just as a fucking power move? The city council will meet regularly to discuss proposed ideas,
You gotta not focus on this. You only have to worry about
We
any
just
of
have to
this.
win. We just have to win.
Once
That's all
you
that
get
matters.
in office, I will,
Gil, I need you as
manage
my
the-
chief of staff. You need to fucking
no, you
be
need
here
to
with me
assign the
doing
chief
this.
of staff is someone who will get you votes for the chief of staff. We need to go for people. We need the chief of staff either has to go to a rival that we are convincing.
Yeah, one of the 72, huh?
We need to get Ramaswamy as the chief of staff doing a gritty.
Yeah, he would sink our fucking government. That's the problem.
No,
You have to promise this guy the world and deliver nothing, because the moment he gets any modicum of power, your government's fucked.
Fuck. Is there any
He's
other?
gonna try
Can
and
we
rat.
like get him?
Do you know what the word rat fuck means?
I want him to be on the council.
Do you know the history of the term rat fuck?
Give me a history breakdown on that.
Okay, rat fuck was originally used by a bunch of political science students.
Nah, brother, we can't renege. We can't renege on any promises
who are
we're
using
making.
extremely ruthless tactics to win basically inconsequential student council elections at their college, right?
Right.
They would rat fuck other people.
Is that actually the origin of the term rat fuck?
That's the origin of the term.
I've
And
been
then
using
those
that term
guys
for a
grew
while,
up,
and I didn't.
and then they all became very powerful and well respected in politics. Now everyone's rat fucking all the time.
You know what's crazy, Gil? There are people out there that don't believe in us, but we're gonna be the mayors. We're gonna be the mayor, but there's people out there that don't believe in us. It breaks my heart.
Makes me want to fall on my own sword. There are people that don't. They're humans.
There are people
that don't believe in us.
Gil, we gotta talk to Andy. She said she's getting coffee. She'll get in contact with me. I'm gonna call
Right
Devon.
now? Okay, perfect.
You think Devon's still around? Oh, he's around. Devon, what's going on? Give me an update on
what he's
everything.
doing. I'm Ben Grimes.
Okay, let me step to the side.
No, he's sanitizing.
Well, just you've been doing sanitation.
Yeah,
and shit?
yeah.
Oh,
And also, there's something happened. All right.
All right, what happened?
So as we doing sanitation, me, Jack, Jimbo, and Zero. Kelly called me, and Kelly's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm doing sanitation, man. Right after the storm, we got to it." And then right after that, Kelly was all like, "Oh, well, we're supposed to do sanitation." I said, "I was waiting for you, man, but you wasn't around." I got somebody to do sanitation for him. I called somebody up real fast, and I said, "Look, there's a girl waiting for you. Go do sanitation with her." And that's it. He calls Jimbo, and tells Jimbo, "Come do mats with me. Don't do mats with them." Pretty much, kind of sabotaging. All right, it pissed off Jack. Not gonna lie, kind of rubbed me the wrong way too, because I just got somebody for him to go do mats. We get into a little argument, and he tells Jack that Jack's pretty much having a hissy fit over all this. And just sum it up, Stelio, all right? I made the decision that my goal, all right, is to get you. I want you in office. I want us, when I mean us, this inner circle to succeed. And what I was trying to do earlier, right, the reason why I was so upset is I care about us as well. And I feel bad for Kelly, but just Kelly's not seeing the bigger picture right now. When you told me earlier as well that, make sure everybody's always doing something, I'm going to do that. I'm going to call people every day when I wake up, ask what they're doing, making sure they're doing something productive, because all these other motherfuckers got something going for them because they sticking to the goal, their goal, whatever their goal is for each group. And my goal, man, it's like I really want to make sure you're in there, and I want to make sure everybody is saving up money for this crib. That's it, period. That's what I want. So right now, I'm determined to get these mats. I'm doing it right now. I'm getting it. I'm stocking it up. We're going to have that meeting tomorrow. It's going to be a good meeting. We're showing up with product. We're going to sell it. It's not like we're just giving it to him. We're going to sell it to him. And we're going to shake hands. That thing's going to be done. This motherfucker is going to tell everybody in the city to vote for you. That's how I'm feeling.
What happened with Kelly?
Kelly just, he started going off on Jack about Jack is having a hissy fit. Jack isn't listening, and you know, why is it that other people could do what they want to do, but he can't do what he wants to do? And he said, go pick weed for those HOA motherfuckers, and you know, just kind of throwing all that at Jack. But meanwhile, what Jack said is that we made this deal with Lang first, right? Jack went over to talk to Dundee and told Dundee that, look, we're not going to be able to do mats with you. Right after that talk, okay, Kelly said, I'm going to go get mats for you to Dundee. And Jack told Kelly, you can't be, with us if you're going to do that. Because as soon as they see us together, it look like we're double dipping. And it's true. Zero said it. All we have is our word. And if that's all we have, I don't want to even try to do it. I don't want to do what was the thing that was said? Are we going to be known for holding up our word, or we're going to be over some of the like technicalities and shit? Fuck all the technicalities, dog. I'm just going to throw all my chips in with this Lang fella. I'm not doing technicalities. I tried it earlier. I tried it just because I really want Kelly to see that I care and we all care, but it's not going to make us look good as a group. Sorry, I threw a lot on you that you probably just calmed down and all that, but I just had to tell you, man.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Is Jack with you right now?
Yeah. Me, Jack, Zero.
What is his demeanor at the moment?
Like, what you mean? Like how?
How is he feeling right now?
He was pissed, but
get his mood up, all right? Get his mood
he's
up,
good. He's good now.
All right, I'm gonna call him
he's
up,
good now.
and I'm just gonna give him some good news. I'm not even gonna bring up this shit.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, because he's gonna ask right now when I hang up this phone, how are you feeling? Just call him. Just call him, let him know you're in good spirits. And I hope you truly are in good spirits, Stelio, because every single day I'm pushing for this shit. I got a fire in my fucking stomach right now. A police officer pulled me over. He has a flat top. And you know what he said?
What's that?
He said, tell Stelio I said hi. And I really like that fella. That's what he said. He said, I really like Stelio. He got a flat top.
Flat top, Sultan or
yeah, Sultan.
Tell this bastard we want to meet with the chief. We want to talk with him.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna start pushing for that. I'm gonna
call him up. I'm gonna say, hey,
okay.
I heard you talk to Devon. We need to talk, my friend.
Yeah.
All right.
Tell him you the one that gave the fucking ticket. He helped me out. The only $90.
He gave you a ticket.
Yeah, because I already had a warning. I'm cool with it.
You fucking bastard.
All right.
I'm gonna call Jack. I'm just gonna give him some good news. All right. Keep his spirits up. Keep his
Yeah,
spirits up.
100%. Good to hear from you. All right, bye.
All right.
Lumberjack.
Jack, what's going on, my friend? We are having big news. We are doing great. Just had a bunch of great conversations at City Hall. Talked to Lottie. She was here. She's running for treasurer, which means that our chief of staff position is wide fucking open for anyone we want to give it to. We had a good conversation with some of the judges. Earlier, we had a great conversation with a bunch of doctors as well.
I want to give a big fucking kiss right now.
Beautiful. We're doing real good. Gil's here with me. We are doing fantastic. I just wanted to call you, let you know what was going on. Is sanitation doing good? You guys getting stuff?
I don't want to give you any bad news. We're good. We're getting stuff, but there's a little bit of hiccups.
Brother, don't concern yourself with the hiccups. We are moving places. We are getting shit done. We are going to be in the fucking mayor's seat. You know what I found out today? What Lottie showed me? She showed me the place where I can figure out, like where I can find out everything that the mayor can do, all the council seats, all the like political knowledge that I need to know. I know it now.
I fucking love you, man. So Lottie's on deck with you.
Lottie, me and Lottie, I don't know if she's fully on deck with me. We've had a few nice conversations. I would love to maintain an open communication with her, which is what I've been telling her. She told me some things about the She wrote a list about stuff that the MCs want, and I told her, thank you so much for doing this. So I want to maintain a connection with her. Hopefully she does back me, right? We had a great conversation earlier, though.
Did a Cassie with a stutter call you? Did that amount to anything?
Yes, I talked to Cass. What a lovely woman. I got her in contact with Lumberzack.
Okay.
I also asked her, hey, just send me some things that you know, I'm running for mayor. Don't even worry about the $10 fee for the union. Here's how I want you to help me out. This is your fee. Send me some things that you're looking for in the city. And she sent me a bunch of texts, like fucking 10 text messages of just paragraphs of shit. And she said she used to be a court clerk in this city 5 years ago, so she knows how that shit works. I'm gonna talk to her tomorrow.
Give me 1 sec. Devon, twat that you're doing $1 million per fucking Matt, please. Just do that for me real quick. Sorry, go ahead.
You doing $1 million a man? What are you talking
These Muppets are $10, 100. I did 1,000. Now Devon's gonna do $1 million a man.
We'll get Gil to come in with $1 billion.
What are you thinking about Chief of Staff? I feel like you're cooking something there. Tell me what you're cooking.
So Chief of Staff is someone that we need to make sure Chief of Staff is someone we are positive is going to vote with us, because that guarantees us 2 votes over everyone else.
Man, you know who's perfect? You know who I'm thinking who's perfect?
Who you thinking of?
I don't want this, like, it's your decision at the end of the day. So this is just a thought that came into my head. So I'm prefacing that, so I don't want this to have any bearing on any of your decision making, okay?
Tell me.
I feel like Mia would crush in that position.
Oh my God, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even thinking about Mia.
I think Mia would crush in that position.
Staff needs to be someone that people just love, who can talk with people, who is just somebody that everyone enjoys, because they are like a face and they are a vote. I think Mia. I think Mia would be fantastic in that.
We gotta. I think that would be. I would think that would be perfect, man. She's very sharp, and that could be huge, because if we got to guarantee the vote is gonna be someone that we are on board with, that's gonna vote with us, I feel like it's gotta be kind of from our circle, and she's really the only one from our circle that I can see making it happen.
Gil was cooking up a little something. He was thinking we could try to leverage the chief position to like get someone to merge platforms with us and like drop out. Maybe Pilbus or someone, but I think that's a long shot. I think the Mia thing is much more realistic.
I think that's huge, by the way, the Pilbus thing, because for all intents and purposes, I think Pilbus is good, but tomorrow you got this meeting with Harry Brown, with Lang, with Sai. They really wanted to meet today, man, but we rescheduled for tomorrow. If you get these guys on your...
What time tomorrow? Just so I'm 100% in the city when it happens. I don't want to miss it again.
Whenever you're in the city, brother.
No, I don't want to miss it again. Give me a time. I will be here. What time is it
3
right
p.m.
now?
3 p.m.
3 p.m.
4 p.m.
Pacific?
4 p.m. Pacific. 7 p.m.
Pacific.
Eastern.
All right. I will be in the city for that. There was nothing that will stop me from being in the city for that.
Brother, like, this is it. We're coming to the final stretch here, and we're not even started yet. We secure this fucking deal, you'll have 2 entire unions. You'll have big names backing you openly. You will have Senor Buns backing you. Once they are in the open backing you, that's gonna turn a lot of fucking heads, and I think the tide is gonna start turning. People are gonna say, this guy's got a shot. And so, I think let's not promise that chief of staff to anybody just yet.
Not yet. But Gil was just cooking up that idea. If we can get a candidate to drop and merge, we can.
That is huge.
Do something, right? But we don't know how big Pilbus's base is. The only thing.
Pillbase is good, man. I'm digging the Pillbase idea. If you weren't running for mayorship, Pillbase would be my vote, hands down.
I'd vote for Ramaswamy, to be honest. I know it's a fucking... he just does the gritty so well, and it gets me. I'm going to be honest. I wasn't a believer before, Jack.
Don't be saying this shit. Oh, don't even say this over there. If someone records you saying that, our campaign is done.
I'm just fucking joking with you, Jack. I'm joking with you. All right. Oh, fuck. Is there anything else? Let me think.
I needed this, brother. I needed you. You're fucking carry for us right now, because my back's hurting, man. My back's hurting.
All right. We're going to meet up with Andy. She's going to tell us a bunch of secrets. She was the first mayor of the city and was elected 2 more times after that.
Wait a minute. I got to
hook up something with her.
Hold on. Listen to this. What giant alliance did we secure 2 days ago?
HOA?
What if there's someone amongst them?
What if Andy wants to fucking reprise a role?
Brother, get Andy the chief of staff. If you can do that, or we can have any. Who is Pillbase connected to? We got to figure out.
I have
if
no
you can,
fucking clue.
Look, David's dad is Max. That's the only thing keeping him. But if someone in his family were to be your chief of staff, that is, you won. That's it, you're the winner. Fuck everybody else, you're the winner.
All right, I'm not going to bring this up to her in this meeting, but that is something to keep in a back pocket, all right? And we'll discuss it and we'll figure it out. All right. That's something, that's big. That could be huge.
I needed this, man. You are cooking. So that they like you over there? The city hall like you?
They like me. I think the
tell you
judges
you're
are
not
a little
schmuck.
tight-knit.
That's why. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, the judges are a little tight-knit. But I think they're at least, they don't hate me, which is good, right? Lottie, I think, likes me. A lot of the doctors I talk to, I think they like me now.
Okay, so on your itinerary for tomorrow,
right?
Lang is gonna be there. I also want you to meet a guy named Nino Chavez. Okay.
Bernie brought that guy up. Nino, he brought that name up earlier.
Okay, Bernie makes me nervous. I'm just saying.
Look. Bernie makes you nervous, my friend. Treat him with respect. He's a good guy. He's the one that introduced me to the doctors. Every other time I've tried to talk to the doctors, I get stopped at the reception. I get told no soliciting. Bernie got me into the back, and he got me to meet with everybody. Fuck the receptionists and everybody. So Bernie's a good guy, all right? Treat him with some respect, all right?
Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Okay, you don't make me as nervous. I just got a feeling he's gonna stab someone while he's standing next to you.
I was nervous too. He walked in and he started like talking to the receptionists and shit, and I was like, oh fuck. I stepped outside for a moment. I let him cook. He comes out and he says, all right, we're talking to all the doctors. Come on.
We got a real thing. We got a team here. We're gonna take everybody by surprise.
This is gonna be huge, Jack. This is gonna be huge. People are saying that they were saying a couple days ago, Stelio who? And now we got some of the biggest connects in the entire city. We're going places.
It's happening. Okay. I fucking love you, man. I love you.
I'll talk to you soon, Jack.
This call made everything worth it, man. It made everything. I needed this. Thank you. Tell Gil,
right.
Thank you.
I'll tell Gil, Jack says thank you. You've been putting in the work, brother.
Yeah, appreciate it.
He said appreciate it.
I'm heading off, okay? I'm gonna hang up.
All right. Have a good one. Have a good one. All right, we raised Jack's spirits. That was important of us to do. Let's talk to Andy.
Are you still on the phone? Oh.
No. Hold on, my thing is not. 81.
Oh shit. That truck just hit that guy. Then what?
We're 100% sure she's HOA, right?
Yeah.
All right. Run shoulder to shoulder with me here. I feel like you run a little slow. No, you're good. You're right. You're all right. All right. So, look. I can run. I'm still fucking limbo, right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh.
You okay?
Damn, I stepped on. Ooh, these shoes are uncomfortable to run in.
All right. So you said we're 100% sure that she's HOA?
Yeah, yeah. She's like the second in command.
All right. Beautiful. I say. All right. I just want to say, I'm excited to be working with you. I hope you've heard all about that.
Heard all about what? That were
No, her,
giving up
right?
with the HOA?
Right, her. Yeah, I want to say that to her, right? Like, hey, I just want to say, you know, real excited to be working with you. I'm sure people have told you already, right?
Well, maybe we're not working with her, because that was like a while ago.
Wait, what was a while ago?
Like the HOA.
Is she
Like,
not?
It's not.
Wait, is she a part of the group we are working with or not?
It kind of doesn't exist right now. I don't know if she definitely has very favorable fucking pushes. You know, there's probably because my leg is entirely lacerated. But yeah, it sounds like she's pretty fucking friendly with the guys.
All right.
Did not leave on bad terms.
So be a little careful then if we're not 100% sure.
You know, it might be a good way to gather information if we said.
Good way to gather information.
Presumed that she was the HOA.
But if we don't want to reveal our hand, right? Let's say she's not, but she's friendly with them, and then we went up, we told her fucking we're doing all this shit, and then she's like, oh, they're fucking going around telling people. I don't know. They seem like they wouldn't care even if we did tell people. They seem real straight shooters like that. This is fucked. I'm so tired, by the way.
We could just wear masks and like mug Devon at an ATM. I'm saying.
Are you? No fucking way, Gil. Please. Gil, please, Gil. 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 Say something, you fucker. Gil. Gil, you're such a motherfucker. You know that? How? How did this happen? Gil, I'm gonna put you up on the stairs here. Don't get kidnapped, all right? I gotta run and grab a thing.
Go.
Ah!
All right. You keep quiet about that. Keep that on the down low. You promise?
You can slide me a little bit extra? Come on.
Give me a sec. Hey, sir.
How you doing, boss?
Pretty good. You looking to buy any Coke?
Any Coke? Like
Yeah,
Coca-Cola?
I only got one. I got one of these left. Man, come on, be serious. The shit that makes you tingly.
Hey, listen, my friend. Sorry, I don't get involved in that sort of stuff.
You sure?
I'm sure, partner. Sorry.
I got one left. It's worth it.
Nah, it's all right.
Hey,
It's all right,
just-
my friend.
Okay.
It just poofed out of my hands. Okay.
So look. Now you know what it's like.
That guy's doing Coke. Fuck. Brother, I can't just be buying Coke from guys on the street, dude. I'm running mayor shit right now.
Remember, if you need any Coke, sir, hit me up. Roger that.
All right, keep that in mind, friend. All right, Gil, I got the money. What type of car do you want?
Let's get the SUV.
You're a real fucking bastard. You know that, Gil? I've been fucking you, a real fucking bastard, this guy.
You gotta put me in the trunk.
How you
Are
doing?
you okay? Do you need assistance, sir?
Are you a doctor?
No, I was offered a job as a doctor, though, so technically I could go walk over there and get hired on the spot, but no.
Oh, we were walking
I'm
over
a
here
lawyer,
and he-
though. I'm
he
worse than a
tripped over
doctor. I'm
and
a
he fell.
lawyer.
A lawyer? Oh my
hey,
God!
do you need any
can-
help, lad?
Can we get your information, like your phone number? Cause
Yeah.
my name is Stelio. I'm running for mayor, and we're looking for like a lawyer, like a paralegal to talk to. In
Yeah,
order
I have
to-
one assigned just ready for you. In fact, I got two. They're very good. I got
Oh,
an SDA paralegal idol ready for you.
Ready for like literally me specifically?
Yeah.
What?
Been
Who-
waiting for you to contact me.
Yeah, this is the head of that law firm.
Oh, Gil, you've been in
It's his
contact with
eye.
her?
Siobhan Fitzpatrick.
Kind of kills it.
You blow my mind right now. All right, so Gil, you already have her information?
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta move. I think this guy's trying to buy a car.
I gotta go to the hospital.
Miss Fitzpatrick, I gotta take this guy to the hospital. He's hurt. I will be in contact with you. It is a pleasure to meet you.
My
I
pleasure
will
as well.
contact you real soon, okay?
Sounds good.
Thank you. I'm real excited to work with you.
Yeah, me too.
Gil, you motherfucker. Why are you dying? Gil, stop the
She's
dying.
representing fucking 3 other campaigns other than us. That's the woman who's
Oh, that's
representing
the
all
one?
those campaigns.
I see. This is not the right way.
Stop the dying.
Stop the dying.
Look, they've got a.
Hey, that man's
So
dying.
you know why?
Cut
that
me off.
person's curled up because.
Bastard fucking cutting me off, this fucking guy.
That guy's car's a lot heavier than yours. Come on. Come on.
I think that was Kelly.
So that person that was curled up like a shrimp.
Like a shrimp.
That was cause that person had been injured and was shoved into the garbage truck. Which means he's going to the same place we are.
Oh, this is gonna be an awkward conversation. Fuck.
So what happened with Kelly? What was that call with the ball?
Kelly's not taking the news very well.
I have good company. I don't care what I'm doing.
Oh no. Oh. We gotta get out of here before he gets here.
Oh, hi.
You must be
Hi.
seeing all red right now.
I am in excruciating pain.
Yeah, your hair is standing up straight. I think all that electricity. That will happen.
So the good news.
That's just a gel.
Oh, I can put people into bed now.
Deadly poison I made. So it should make it a little easier to cut through.
Yeah, I guess. He was. Maybe. No, he doesn't know how to drive manual. Unless Riv's hitting it right now, I think I'm good. You guys have like a punch card or something? Yeah, I'm gonna need. He's a frequent visitor. You know, he needs like a rewards program. Wonderful. Thank you.
Sometimes up to a month, depending on how long it'll take.
Are there any other doctors, man?
What's your name?
You two should be good.
No, it's just the one guy. Fuck.
All right. We'll get out of here. We'll get out of here. Come on, Stanley. We have a job. Hey, bye, Calidi. For the punch card.
See if it gets any better. If it doesn't get any better, come back in. We'll schedule a surgery.
Okay, will do. Thank you. Should he ice it at all, or what's better for pinched nerve, ice or heat?
Neither, actually, because it's not a physical malady. What's happening is your nerve is being pinched by your muscle. Usually a problem with posture.
Man, should I leave Should I leave Gil? No, I don't have the money. I don't have the. He has the money.
That might be a problem.
That's enough out of you, pal. What's going on? Thank you for the follow.
If it can,
There's
I
a
would recommend
long
getting
tunnel.
massages.
A long white
Yeah,
tunnel.
Right, thanks.
All right,
I
listen,
get
help
a
you
pinched
soon.
nerve sometimes too on my shoulder.
Delio, can you hear me?
I'll be right with
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
There's another gentleman who got run over by a car, so let me take a look at him and I'll be back.
All right.
All the spirits are calling me there. Hulk
Gil,
Hogan.
I feel like this is gonna take a while. Should I go
I
without
could-
you? I don't have the money though. Fuck.
Should I?
No, I don't have the money. Never mind.
I don't have $1,000 right now.
Wait, how much money do you have?
I have $600.
All right, we have enough between the two of us.
I could, just get treated by local doctors.
Over here, and a doctor will see you shortly.
No one will ever even notice.
What happened?
He just crumpled into a pile. Some fucking
too.
bastard in a garbage truck fucking, we're trying to go to the hospital, this fucking cuts us off, slams in us, goes from the left lane, tries crossing into the right.
Must have been Australian driving on the left side of the road.
Must have been a real bastard, whoever it was. Yeah. What happened to him?
Got fucked. He fell under the garbage truck.
He fell under the garbage truck?
Yeah, I did a burnout on his head.
I almost got fucking compacted, man.
Oh,
I almost got fucking packed up, man.
Alright,
There is
Jim,
a
if-
long
if I-
line and
if
there's
I'm-
one doctor.
Jim, if I'm bending, if I'm bending the knee, Jim, we gotta just do the
hold on, I think that'll-
sanitation with these guys, so we all get the meds, so we don't have to share them.
I don't what?
Yes, 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 yes.
I think
Thank
that'll
God.
what's the word? That'll you'll lose all your
Like Jeff.
things.
When they're ready, you know what I mean?
Why?
I don't know. I don't know if that's true.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so.
All right, the guys. I don't know if the guy's coming or not.
Okay,
So, is Jack really angry?
I think Jack's very overwhelmed right now. I haven't talked to him in like an hour though.
He seemed real frustrated when I was talking to him.
Yeah.
Oh, doctor.
Hey, how we doing?
Oh, thank you. I'm seeing a tunnel.
Get you to move out of the way
all
there.
the stars are here.
Well, that's not good. What stars are you seeing?
I'm seeing Hulk Hogan.
I'm losing it, silly. I'm just getting pissed.
Are you
because
sure you
he's
want me to
losing
save
common
you
manners.
then?
I got the urge to just punch him in the back of the head. Man.
No, don't. He's the only guy that is going to help any of us.
Move out of the way like an arsehole. He didn't say
No,
please.
I want to
Usually
live. I
wouldn't get
want
mad
to
about
keep
shit.
living.
Kelly,
Even if
he's
Hulk
the
Hogan's
only
on the
doctor.
I
He's
would've
the
been in this
only
hospital.
doctor. Kelly, don't say that.
You know I met Banjo because he was planning
by
to
a
bomb the
fall.
hospital. That's how I met him. Well, I
He
mean,
was
we
not
met him,
planning
that's
to
how
do
I-
that. You're fucking lying.
He was.
tripped
He came
on a
up and he
meteor.
whispered in my ear. He came up and,
And,
whispered in my
you know,
ear.
just
with his
smashed
fucking short
every
shorts on
part of my body
and his
into the
flip flops, and he
ground.
said, "Do not go to the hospital on January 9th."
No cutting or anything.
Like some kind of domestic terrorist. And
Possibly
ever
on your
since then,
ego,
I've just
but
been
mostly
getting
on
the
your
urge to
body.
join him on whatever
We're
he's
gonna go
doing.
ahead and get you all wrapped up and iced up. And
What?
My soul.
Fuck the
is
system,
gone.
Stelio. We're out here
Yeah,
collecting
you know,
trash.
that's a lot
I
of
can't even
two
collect
worlds,
trash in
the-
peace. I gotta pick between
the
two
world
trash
of the
barons to
living and the
serve.
world of
Like I'm a
the
trash peasant. I gotta pick between which trash king I want to fucking pledge my allegiance to. I can't even collect trash in peace.
Solve crime.
Yeah, right? No.
What is
I
this
get it.
fucking shit?
Kelly.
And again,
Kelly, look,
you know,
I'm
that was
just.
because he was already dead.
No.
I don't know.
We're gonna play.
I'm everything. Was that everybody? What's gonna happen to Gil, brother? That was just me? All right, we're reconnecting. It sounded like people were talking. Not just you. Ay, ay, ay. A lot of people crashing, but slowly. Brother, I don't think we're going to be able to meet with Andy. I think if we appeal to Kelly's humor, man, I think we just need to like lessen the blow of like the humor and like humor and shit. I think that's the approach. We just keep it kind of like funny. Server crash. Yeah, I think the server's crashing. Oh wait, fuck! I think I just messed up. It said loading into the server. Oop. Joining queue. All right, we're coming back. We're getting back in. Ay, man. Every time I'm thinking like, all right, today's going to be a short day, I look at the clock and it's like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., it's 5 a.m. There's too much cooking. I swear no pixel makes time fly by. Man, you know what this feels like? This feels like the early Wild RP days, man. On like the height of my first character, the height of Claytone, where I could put in like huge days, man. Where I can put in like 8-hour days, 10-hour days, 12-hour days. I have not been able to do that in a long time, man. Heaps of RP today. We need to keep getting people aware of the name, man. We just need to get people talking and have the name and shit. The RP has been crazy good. Dank Frank, man, I agree. This shit has been insane. This shit has been insane, man. We're gonna tear each other apart. Dan, thank you so much, Dan. Devil's Feline. Oh, Kiva gave me a shout out. Who does Kiva play? Let's shout Kiva back. Who does Kiva play? I'm assuming it's someone I've been talking to. Kiva's Andy. Oh! Is Andy getting back on? Guys, we have been struggling, man. We have not had a car. And like 1 second before we get a car, the guy that I'm with gets crumpled. How you doing, boss?
Well, I'm doing all right. Seems like the whole world collapsed for a second there. You know.
Yeah, my friend was about to get help. I hope he's able to show up. I'm afraid the guy's gonna wake up in his apartment building. They just delivered him back home, but he's still hurt and he can't move.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, that would be unfortunate. Especially there's no EMS on duty right now.
There are no EMS on. There's only one doctor, no EMS.
It seems like it right now. Yep.
This is the AU hours that I've been getting told about, or early EU. I'm not even sure.
Yes, it's a city. It's like night and day.
Hell,
literally
thank you for the
night
follow.
and day. The difference in everything.
Let me ask you, my friend, what does you do around here?
Well, I do a couple things. You see, I represent Goldman Talent Agency. Look for talent. Hunt down the damn glue bandit. That son of a bitch. He ruined my life multiple times, and I'm trying to put a stop to him. The glue bandit. That's right.
The glue bandit. Who's the glue bandit?
Oh, you ever heard of G-Day? The glue
G-Day. I don't believe I have. Please tell me about this guy.
Well, he was in that city, you know. He had named glue bombs all over the city, and I tried to stop him as a part of the anti-glue task force, but I failed, and millions died. I barely made it out myself, to tell you the truth. I'm damn covered in glue this day. I tell you, don't get too close to me. I'm pretty sticky. And I heard rumors that this city is next. I tell you what, there's evidence all around. Damn grime trucks starts with a G, ends with an E, just like glue. I don't know if you've heard of them boxes, but they're sticky. They get stuck to your hands.
That's right.
Them damn Group 6 trucks. Tell you what, Group starts with a G, ends with an E. And I know that you've seen them damn bags all over the city stuck in place.
That's right. People can't get them off their back.
Glue. I've heard a witness testimony from a Group 6 worker himself that there's glue bombs in the bags. I know for a fact that they're delivering these glue bombs all over the city, and that they're going to detonate at a certain point.
When do you, what day do you think they're gonna strike? Is there like
I
a
don't
blue
know.
day?
Maybe the elections or something. I don't know.
They're gonna bomb the elections?
I think so. I mean, those ground trucks deliver to City Hall. The Group 6 bags too.
Let me tell you, my friend, I'm actually a mayoral candidate. My name's Stelio. So
yeah.
knowing if I'm gonna be blown up by a glue bomb and permanently covered in sticky substances,
It's worse than death. Once you're stuck, you're never unstuck.
In a big glue ball, glue dripping from your every orifice.
Exactly.
What was the name again, my friend?
It's Willie Dean.
Willie Dean, pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Look, I really hope you find this guy. I don't want this guy going around and blowing up shit with glue.
Anyways.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm trying to put a stop to him. That's for damn sure.
Are you talking about the glue man?
That's right.
I'm finding sticky glue everywhere.
You know, I'm feeling a bit better now. I could probably just bandage myself the rest of the way.
All right. Willie Dean, I'll see you around, my friend. Thank you for
Hey.
Yeah, sure thing. My number's in the yellow pages if you have any information
What
about
did you
the
say?
damn Blue Bandit.
I'll
Oh,
make sure to
sorry.
send it right your way.
Who?
Okay, appreciate y'all. Y'all stay safe.
I'm waiting for.
Huh?
Sorry, I was talking to
You can't
Willie
even
Dean
wear
from the hospital.
Oh.
Leah, what was going on? You called me?
Did I call you? Oh my god, I meant to
Yeah, you
call
called me.
Devon. Sorry.
Oh, hey, God forbid you fucking call me. And
I
check
know.
in
I
and
always
ask
call
for-
you. I didn't even know you were awake.
No, all right.
No.
I know
No. Let's
I
get
know
something
it.
straight.
No,
The
hold on,
last
wait a minute, hold on.
conversation we had, you were like, "Oh, Leah, I'll call you later." Where was my call back, huh?
I don't remember
Stelio,
saying
real
that.
quick
Right.
before you go, what's his
I
name
just
you're
mean
going to?
nothing to you, right?
Leah, I'll call you back.
Oh.
Leah, I'll call you back. What was that?
What's this meeting you going to?
I'm talking to Andy. She was the first mayor in the city ever. And we're buying a big book of like names and numbers and shit like that. And I'm just want to ask her some advice and things.
All right. Too easy.
All right. Take it easy, Kelly, all right? Everyone waking up in the streets. The tsunami. Oh, that wasn't a tsunami, it was a storm. No, did we lose our car?
We lost our fucking car.
No.
Now we don't have enough money.
Hold on, no way.
No way. Where'd we even park? We parked over on this side of the road.
No way. Were we in the Glendale or the Seminole?
We were in this thing.
Were we in the red one?
No, we were parked on the other side of the road. We need James Kelly to front us.
Andy, I just want to let you know and be fully candid with you. That storm just fucked our car, and now we are at the hospital with no car. So,
want me
where
to
are you
come
right
get
now?
you?
Are you still up there?
Yeah, I'm still up here. I can come pick you up and go elsewhere.
Come pick me up, Andy. I'm sorry to ask you this. Have
No,
you
you're
talked
good.
to Have you talked to David recently?
Always.
Can I ask?
Always,
Are
always.
you involved with him? Not in like a in a business way, like
Ugh.
in a group sense.
Yeah. I am.
All right, he's told you about
been
everything?
his right hand for a very long time. Yeah, he's filled me in.
All right, perfect. I just want to say I'm really eager to work with you in that context, and also I just want to pick your brain and ask you about some more mayoral stuff. If we get the chance.
Yeah, absolutely.
We are at the 024 near the hospital. Do you know where that is?
024.
It's a gas station. Yeah, the gas station.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be down there in a few.
All right, perfect.
How many you got with you?
It's just me. It's me and Gil. I don't know if you've met Gil.
I don't think I have.
All right, perfect. Then I'll introduce you to him.
Sounds good. I'll be there soon.
All right, perfect. Thank you for bearing with us, Andy. It's been absolutely hectic down here. We have been getting slammed into by garbage trucks. We had to go to the
that sounds about
hospital.
right.
A storm came through right when the this guy was getting help.
Out of your element down south.
We need a retreat up north where there's peace and quiet sometimes.
That's what I prefer. All right, I'll be there in a few minutes.
All right, thank you, Andy.
All right, of course. Bye bye.
All right, Gil, I'm gonna pull out $500. You pull out $500, okay?
Okay. Hey man, what's your PIN number on your bank card? Hey, can I see what your PIN number is?
Don't look at my PIN number. Stop looking at my PIN number. You're not allowed to look at that.
What if someone did that to you? Like, what if
somebody just came up to me?
Did that to you?
I'd put my hand. I'd hide the fucking PIN number. I'd cover it and shit. I feel like people probably do that. I feel like there's probably people in the city that do that. There's probably people in the city that do that. Fuck. I don't think that until the last one it wasn't caught by the mic. All right. Now all we have to do is not be robbed in the next fucking 10 minutes that it takes Andy to get down here. So Andy is involved with David. She's filled in and shit. We need to get a big fucking briefcase.
Do you have any leftover?
I have a lot of food. If you're looking for food.
No, like a food box.
No, I had one, but I think it broke away. You know what I have had for like weeks now that I'm never gonna do anything with? Medium and small flooring or wall-mounted materials. I'm just gonna drop those.
Nice.
You can have them. You can make
you
your apartment look
got
good.
the Home Depot fixins. These this is just bits of drywall. What the fuck is this?
No, it could be anything. It could be it could be something like metal you put on the wall, or it could be some drywall you put on the wall.
Listen,
or it could be like a beam you put on the wall, or it could be like no, it can't be glass, but it could be something like that.
This is just bits of drywall, or maybe pieces of vinyl flooring.
It truly sucks. Whatever it is, I tried to. It was nothing really good. Nothing really looked good. It just kind of maybe in a bigger apartment where I can sacrifice the space of shit bulging off my walls, but not in the apartment that I got. Right?
Yeah. Did you try to put this shit up? Oh.
What's going on?
Andy, can I just say this was much faster and a lot easier than we were on a fucking odyssey to get up to you. We were
fine.
We were gonna take the train, and then the train slammed into another train. So then we got off the train and we ran to the vehicle rental. And then as we were going to the vehicle rental, Gil falls 2 feet, collapses. I have to take him to the hospital. While we're at the hospital, there's one doctor, no EMS by the way, one doctor.
Of course.
He's helping everybody, and God bless him, by the way, God bless him, but he is doing doing follow-ups and like wellness checks and shit. And he's like giving people, God bless him, he's like giving people like advice. All right, you have a pinched nerve. Now you want to get some hot water, and you want to, warm hot water, take a bath, put some cold on it. Yeah. And he's so nice. He had the most beautiful bedside care, but bodies were piling.
Oh, no. Hey, as long as you're all right.
And then a second before the storm rolls in, they're about to help Gil, and the storm rolls in, the lights go off in the hospital, and I'm thinking, is Gil gonna wake up in his apartment, unable to move?
Thankfully not, it seems.
Thankfully not. Gil, are you all right? Do you have any
Yeah,
injuries
yeah,
anybody?
I feel much better now.
All
You
right,
know,
perfect.
How's it
I
going, Gil?
think,
I don't
I
think we've
think
met.
they just gave me painkiller. Wait, did we meet at the Liquid Library the other day? I might have been
Entirely
quiet during
possible.
the meeting. I was taking
There was
some
like,
notes.
at a certain point, there was like 12 people that just showed up out of nowhere. I don't know how they, I don't
Yeah,
know
it
who
became a
picked
very
them.
big
I don't know
meeting.
who assembled them. They blew the trumpet to assemble everybody apparently outside the Liquid Library. It was like
Yeah, that's
watching
alright.
moths flock to a flame.
Hey, man. Some people enjoy meetings. Meetings can be good.
We have been doing meeting after meeting after meeting after meeting.
Oh, I have no doubt that is pretty much what mayor life is, even beforehand. So if you're a meeting guy, it's definitely the job for you.
I'm gonna say I like meetings. What I've been struggling with personally is like just going up to people and saying, hey, vote for me, you fucking bastard.
Make you
That's
feel
something
awkward?
that's something that I haven't fully done, because I can do meetings for days and days and days. But just going up to a guy and talking to them and saying, hey, I'm a fucking mayor, vote for me.
Yeah, he opened his ear off about politics.
Right, just because
He's like, I'm
I
just
do
trying
like
to do my grime, man.
because I do like talking to people, right? But I just feel like I talk to someone, I don't want to drop like, oh, and I'm voting for, I'm running for mayor, vote for me, by the way. Right at the very end, I feel like that ruins the whole conversation. But I feel like you're front loaded, and it's like, all right, the guy he's just checked out immediately. You know, I want to
no
talk
matter
to
what,
people
you feel
without,
like people are gonna think that that's the entire point of you ever speaking to them.
right? Because I want to talk to people. I want to like talk to people, fucking get to know them, learn from them, have them tell me about themselves
Genuine.
and stuff. But I feel like the mayor stuff taints it a little bit. How did you in the past deal with that?
How did I campaign?
Yeah, just
the honest answer is I didn't.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I threw my number up in the yellow pages and I said, I'm gonna do my best. If you have any questions, call me, and people did. But I had already been around the block for quite a long time before that, so my preceding reputation carried me through most of my elections. Actually, pretty much all my elections. I think the last time I bought a blimp, and that was about it. But that was mostly
You
due
bought
to
a blimp?
Yeah, having an insane excess of money. I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do something.
Did you have your face plastered on the side of the blimp?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, there was a good I guess you could call it a meme now, it's been so long, but there was a thing going around a while ago where it seemed like all of the world's problems were my fault, and the known phrase was, how can Andy Jones do this? So I instead turned it into my campaign slogan and said, how can Andy Jones do this? Let me tell you how.
You flipped it on him. I like that.
Indeed, that's what you gotta do around here. Crying's not gonna get you anywhere. Well, it is nice to meet you again back there. I'm sorry that I did not remember. Talked to a lot of people
No
on my
worries.
day-to-day.
Oh, all right. Now we're off-roading. Let me put my seatbelt on.
Whoa.
You'll be all right. Far more dangerous things than hills. I promise I'm not a serial killer. I do genuinely just like.
Oh, this is actually a like a trail spot.
Yeah.
All right, beautiful. You got to be careful following strange people into the woods by yourself. You know.
Oh, you think I'm a strange person?
I think strange is a good thing, though.
Yeah.
I don't want to meet with fucking boring people.
All right. What makes me strange?
Well, I think the whole David's group is strange, right?
I mean, yeah, that's a fair assessment.
I think just from meeting with him the other day, and assuming that his kind of demeanor is the demeanor of the rest of the group, I think it's real strange to find people who are just genuine straight shooters and are not trying to just rat fuck you at every turn.
Yeah, our aggressive ability to be blunt is definitely something that people either love us for or hate us for. There is really no in between.
He brought a crackhead up to the meeting that he had met 5 minutes ago for a
Yep.
fucking big discussion, and then I felt so bad for the crackhead. We just had him on the periphery. We were like throwing burger boxes for him to pick up like he was a dog.
Yeah, he'll do that. This is
man.
definitely a wild card.
Let me ask you before I just start talking about the mayor stuff and shit like that. How do you feel about what happened? Going to Polito, holding it down. How do you feel about all that?
I don't mind it. We need a change of scenery. I mean, we've held down Mirror Park as long as I can remember, before the entire state crashed down. We lost everything down there. The point I made to Stiz when we were initially talking about it was, if the state collapses again someday, the north seems to be the only part that survived. So maybe we'll have a better chance. But there's a lot of room up there. I mean, it seems like you guys are pretty new to town. At least I've never come across you before. Maybe you lived here for ages. I don't know.
No, we're very new. We're very new.
Yeah, recent transplants.
All right. What we did with Mirror Park was amazing. We made it a hub, so it was not only a place where we did, what we do, but we also made it a place for civilians to have lots of businesses, lots of growth, lots of people coming by when they're bored, not knowing what to do, seeing what's going on over there. We can push people to the north to do the same thing. That would be fantastic. I've been trying to push people north for as long as I can remember, dating back to my first term as mayor. So us actually taking our operation up there is good with me, and honestly, having groups stay separate and do our own things and bring our own versions of life up there, I think is only going to bode for good things. How do you guys feel about it?
Well, since we got here, really, we started doing lumber pretty early on. And now, it's kind of, we've developed an attachment to it. It's like, it's far away, it's not good money, but it's in the most beautiful place in the state. And the company, is loyal and generally, not trying to bullshit you.
I think more than like lumber. I don't want us to look like we're only concerned with lumber, like we're fucking a bunch of beavers and shit. You are obviously from talking to Sis and I don't know if you've spoken to Zero. We do have a lot of interests. We do have a lot of things that we are hoping for, that we are hoping we can move on. And I do think that carving out that section up there to make sure that we are able to do those things in peace, right, without having too much to worry about in terms of people going up there explicitly starting turf shit, starting beef. So it is very out of the way. People really have to go out of their way to fuck with us up there. I think it's gonna be great, right? Whether it is, and I don't want it to come across as a bunch of fucking squares and shit, right? That only do lumber. We got Zero doing green. He's working with some of yours doing green. We had him and Devon hop in with two of yours and do some of the car stuff, right? So just having like that, and then having a connection and a relationship, I think is the most important thing. I think a lot of people right now are very, very focused on a very short-term monetary gain, right? People
Oh,
are
they always
splitting
are.
hairs. People are splitting hairs on, like, oh, are you going to get $2 for a mat, or are you going to get $2.25 for a mat, right?
Oh, that's permanent and forever. That will never change. Materials market is something that, yes, people will put a bullet in each other for cent gains.
I think personally,
That will
and
never change.
let me know if you feel different. I think even more than a short-term monetary gain, if I can go to this guy and get 25 cents more for a material than this other guy, I think is right now we are in unprecedented times. To borrow a fucking term from COVID fucking however many years ago. In the sense that there are no major players. People are forming relationships, forming bonds, forming alliances that hopefully will stand, right, the tests of whatever fires and conflicts and wars and things come at you. And what I'm interested in is finding the right people who I know will have those, who will respect those bonds, who will keep those bonds close, right? Rather than someone who is looking just for money, 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 money right away and shit. Because I think the relationship is a lot more important. Okay, and
Yeah.
correct me if I'm wrong. If you think differently, let me know. Give me a reality check.
No, I mean, we're, like you said, we're straight shooters, and whoever shoots straight with us is usually the best relationships we have. Uh, it's very rare for us to ever. Actually, I honestly can't think of a time where Sis doesn't kind of just rock up to somebody and very bluntly state how he feels about things, and that'll kind of determine the direction of everything. I'm in the same way, but also kind of on the other side of the line. I mean, we've operated on both individually, but um, yeah, I mean, it is the notion of, would you rather have a ton of friends or a few very, very close friends, which is more valuable to you? And honestly, while I respect the close few friends, both have their advantages and disadvantages. As far as big players go, you can either decide to team up with big players or you can decide to be one.
I like that. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you, from the few interactions that you've had with our group, what is your impression of us, just right away?
I mean, honestly, the most interaction I've had with you guys was the other day. Outside of that, I've really only talked to Devon with you guys, right?
Well, what's your impression of Devon, at least? I hope he's making a good impression for the group.
Oh yeah, positive. I mean, he saved me from a panther, so very positive on my part.
All right, well that's good.
I'm good
That's
with
good.
that. Who's in charge? Do you guys have a leader, or are you like very democratic? What's your guys' deal?
We want to make sure that people are heard, people are understood, right?
Sure.
That people can speak their minds, speak openly, speak great, tell us what they think. But when push comes to shove and shit starts flying, right? Me and Jack are the ones that talk the loudest. And if you've talked to Jack, you know Jack talks very fucking loud. This guy, the biggest mouth out of anyone I know. But
Yeah,
I got one
yesterday
too.
was,
I got one a rival.
Yesterday was the first time I've met either of you, so not really
Oh,
strong impressions thus far, but I can tell you guys are trying to carve out your piece of the world and make something of it.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to do some more things together, and you'll get a better impression, a more
Yeah,
fleshed out
absolutely.
one at least.
Hey, we always welcome new faces around here. What about you, Gil? What's your role?
Right now, you know, I manage the campaign, which, you know, I feel like I am doing a few decades of catch-up work.
Right. Yeah.
I just found out about the place where you can read the law.
Right,
City Hall.
no one has
Well,
told us
we've-
this. We have been, I swear to God, I have talked to maybe 100 people. And like, I've talked to like 3 or 4 people down at City Hall. I've talked to all the people at the front desk too. Not a single one of them has told me, turn left and walk 10 feet and go to the
Check with
fucking
MDT.
tablet. So we read all of that today. And
Gotcha.
now we are very like certain and at least potentially what we would be able to do.
Good. That should help.
That does help when you know
we
exactly.
read about the city council.
Oh yeah, what are your thoughts on it? It's to my knowledge, the first time we're ever gonna
It
have
seems like the 6-8 majority is. That's
Have you heard about that? Do you know what the 6-8 majority is?
one. No.
So that was just something that like really jumped out to us. The federal government can choose to overrule any law that gets passed unless it passes with a 6-8 majority. I think that's just something that stuck in our minds.
Mm.
As far as the council goes,
We have lots of lobbying going on.
lots of lobbying and different interest groups are going to be able to get their vote on the council, which is something that I think we need to be aware of. We need to establish good relationships with these people, right? You don't want these people hating you and just doing everything in their power to vote against you. I was talking with someone.
Sure, but just like anybody else, surely you're gonna try to place your own people there.
So tell me what do you think here? So the council is, as mayor, I get to elect my chief of staff. Bam, I just get to do that right away.
Yep.
Chief Justice is handpicked by the federal government. Treasurer
cream.
is hired by the Chief Justice and an expeditionary committee. Expeditionary committee established by who? It didn't state. So that's 2 people that I don't have direct control over, right? Then there are people who are going to be elected by certain special interest groups, right? The doctors will have a person in the council.
Representative, yep, and PD will as well.
PD
Well,
and
PD
the
and
Bar
TLC.
Association. So that's the judges again, and as well as all the attorneys.
Bar Association is more skewed towards lawyers, I would believe.
Was there any other seats on the council that we're missing, Gil?
Treasurer.
Treasurer is picked by the Chief Justice. Treasurer, I have someone who I think is very intelligent. That
Who's that?
that is running for that person by the name of Lottie. Are you familiar with her?
Lottie. She Italian?
I don't think so.
Maybe not then.
Person by the name of Lottie. I've spoken to her a few times. We've been keeping open communication. I got in contact with her when I reached out to the bikers across the city. She's a member of one of these clubs, and they said, "Oh, speak to Lottie. She's great. She can be a liaison." So I've just been trying to keep an open communication with her, and it looks like she's throwing a hat in for running for treasurer. So if she gets in, I hope that since we already have some rapport built, that's somebody that we have on our side.
Find a lawyer named Malton. I think he's considering it as well.
For treasurer?
Yep.
Oh, I think I've called him a few times.
Mm-hmm.
I
Should reach out
could
to him?
call him
Shogun, thank
again.
you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One small bumble, thank you. What's going on, man? How's it going? How's it going?
Interesting. Yeah, he's a criminal defense lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I called him, he told me he was not a lawyer and not to call again. But on the second call, I got him to tell me he was a criminal defense lawyer.
Yeah, it sounds like Mountain. Mountain's done a lot for this city, especially in his capacity as PD. But I have no doubt that he will continue doing the same. Would not be surprised if he has a very good shot at getting that position should he decide to fully commit to it.
In terms of, he's a person we should talk to. Malton. Yo, can you remember that? He's probably in the yellow pages. Oh, you have his number. You've been contacting him.
Yeah, he's in my contacts.
Do you know if when the councils are going to be elected, is that after the mayoral election and then the councils start being elected that way, or is it all at once?
I would imagine they would do it all at once so everybody can hit the ground running.
Okay.
Oh,
So
I know.
we were talking with some of the people down at City Hall, and they were kind of implying that it might be the second week of January, around that time, that the elections come around. That was an implication. I don't think anyone really truly knows,
Mm-hmm.
but I think that's what they were kind of leaning towards.
Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, people have got to kind of settle down and see where their aspirations really lie.
You're a real fucker.
Oh my god. Something you guys need to sort out.
Someone real need to sort out this motherfucker. He has to stop
Stressing him
punching me.
out.
I have to always write shit down for you.
Oh, but it's helpful. It's really like being helpful.
All right. You punched me right where my glasses are, by the way. If you dented my fucking legs, I am going to send you that bill, you fucking bastard.
Yeah, I'll fucking pump it to the union.
What was I saying like 2 seconds ago?
Saying that elections might take place the second week of January, I believe.
Right,
You
right.
said nobody's really sure.
No one's really sure. So you think it would be good to start finding some.
Man, it got dusty.
Man, what the fuck?
It's a strong wind up here.
It is always dusty up by Sandy.
Indeed.
I gotta cover my mouth, roll up my windows whenever I'm coming through here.
Oh, you don't love this view?
It was nice 5 seconds ago, and then the dust cloud came in. So, in your opinion, and I just want you to understand, like, I do value your opinion a lot as someone with experience and someone that hopefully we're going to be working very closely together with in several different capacities.
Yeah, absolutely.
What do you think is more beneficial? Because the more people that we have on our side in these council positions, the more policies we can push through without any issue. Is it a bigger boon to right now see who the front runners are in terms of these council positions? I was talking to the doctors, and they all seem to be voting for. Oh, I forget the person's name. I want to say Seaweed, but I don't believe anyone's name.
Cantor?
Was it Cantor?
Dr. Cantor, yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, it's probably Cantor. I don't know where I got Seaweed from. That I was thinking about something else. Dr. Cantor. And seeing where they stand and just trying to build a relationship and rapport with them? Or do you think it would be more fruitful to get someone that we trust 100% that is close to us to become, start doing things with the doctors and try to gain support that way? What do you think would be more fruitful?
Never the second one. Since you are
Never
new
the
faces
second
in
one.
town and you are fighting decades of reputation and standing, right?
So we just don't have the that
It's
rep
not
for
that
the
placing
second
your
one.
people would be bad, but in this first election, yes. Until you guys have been around the block, in your
right.
own right. The good middle ground would be to, like, later on, I don't think it's good for this one either, would be to make close connections with people who might be in those positions in the future, and then lobby with them because you've already been having a connection with them that was genuine from the start, not one that is specifically to make sure that you have people on your side if you enter the mayor's office. But your best option right now is reaching out to people who are considering it, talk to the front runners, and actually, genuinely get to know them. See what they're about, see if your policies line up. Malton's been around the block a long time. He will be able to tell if you're being disingenuine. So I would come at him and shoot straight. Malton is another one who likes that and appreciates it as opposed to gets offended by it.
That's good. That's good. I know right now, just as in my capacity as someone that is a public figure that does have to speak to the public and sometimes word things in a nice way. It's good to be able to just fucking say something straight to somebody and not have them get offended and get
No,
upset.
Malton is a straight shooter, but so is Cantor. I mean, she's a doctor. People lie to her all day, every day. She knows when people are bullshitting her. They are both powerhouses in their own right. And honestly, forming those connections is beneficial overall, win or lose, because they are great people to know and great resources to go to for anything. Not to mention, I have no idea how much Malton will step over either line. He's a lawyer right now, but who knows what he gets into in his free time. And Cantor, also unsure, but from things I remember back in the day, she was willing to bend some things here and there to help people out, especially if it was medically. And God knows, accidents happen around here. And sometimes you need a doctor who's potentially willing not to say a lot.
All right.
Regardless, they are good people to know no matter what. And expanding your, I guess, inventory of people that you know and connections that you have of people who have been here a long time is really good, whether you win or lose. And being genuine with them means that they will trust you later down the line as long as you don't snake them. But it's also, I don't know how likely it is that any other candidates have even thought of doing this, to be honest. I don't know if they've thought the step ahead of, okay, I'm going to talk to the people who are also running. Because if those people say, oh, I'm running for this and I hope this guy wins because of X, Y, and Z reason, all the people that trust whoever's running for treasurer, whoever's running for representative of the doctors is going to say, oh, really? You like them? And they'll think twice about voting for somebody else simply because somebody they trust trusts you. Connections around here are a spider web, and the more people that like you, that will branch out to other people among them, even if you haven't met them yet. Reputation is a hell of a thing.
Right. We've been keeping that in mind, right? We've been keeping that in mind that the reputation is a hell of a thing, and because some of the people that we talk to, we ask, hey, what do you think of this guy? And they won't talk favorably of them, or they'll talk very favorably of them. And we are in a very, we're in a great position right now where we are fresh, right? And we have the ability to make sure that we're not fucking people, we're not snaking people. People talk highly of us, right? We can make those establishments, make those connections. And I think it's very important that we don't squander and abuse what we have, right?
Burning bridges so early means you'll never quite get across them. It's a lot safer to burn them from behind you. Sorry, I don't know if you've met Stanley yet, but he's trying to get filled in. He just flew in later than all of us, so he's trying to catch up with what's going on with everyone. Oh, you probably met him at the meeting the other night, actually.
Stanley. Can you describe what he looks like? I'm gonna.
A white suit.
Is he the White Devil?
Yeah, that is the white devil.
Yeah, I guess
Wait,
it was
no,
Stanley
honestly,
then.
I'm gonna call you back. I'm having a conversation right now. All right.
Hey, you're good.
So
If
he
you're tired, man,
introduced
I was
himself
just
as
thinking
the
that's why I
White
hung
Devil.
up. If you're
That
tired,
really
get some
stuck
rest,
with
bro.
me.
But if you want to chat, just call me after,
It is
right?
quite the name, isn't it?
I'll talk to you before I go to sleep because I'm just having a nice conversation right now.
Hey, do your
They
thing,
were
bro. Do your
getting
thing.
into
Enjoy
some
yourself.
heavy
All
shit.
right.
Did they tell you what they were up to before they went to that
They
meeting?
were.
I'm pulling out my
fuck.
SIM card. Wait, what's happening?
Oh, we
Did they
were
tell you
just
what they were
talking
getting
about.
into
Oh right,
before the meeting?
they pulled that shit out and they pointed at the
they showed you the
crackhead and we said,
gun.
"What the fuck?"
Yeah, I wasn't at the meeting because I was busy getting rid of the fucking getaway car.
Oh my god.
So my apologies for not making it.
No, that's all right. That's all right. That blew me away. Are you guys sure about this crackhead? You sure this guy's not gonna fucking say anything?
No, Sis is equal parts unhinged and also the most intelligent person I know. Which one you're getting is usually a mix of both. But yes, there is a certain brand of chaos that our group will always maintain. And I hope you guys are prepared for that because those instances are not few and far between. Nothing has surprised me less than hearing he pointed the gun at the crackhead.
We
So unfazed by it that when he picked up the car, he went, "This is a crackhead we found." And I went, "Okay," and drove off with the car.
You describing that you're reminding me of Jack a lot when you say that. Just somebody that's incredibly intelligent, but also someone that is just willing to burn everything down to the fucking ground at a moment's notice.
Oh, we literally burned our own bar to the ground.
What? Why did you burn your bar down?
Way back in the day, the tavern that's across the street from the library right now, we at one point blew it up and burned it down because we were trying to make a point to some cops who aren't even cops now, so it's whatever. But yeah, literally, we'll burn our own stuff to the ground.
Holy shit! What was the point you were trying to make? That you're willing to burn your own shit to the ground?
I mean, it's way in the past. It was writing a warrant for something and not having all the facts straight and kind of doing it willy nilly. And I was trying to communicate, and them not being receptive. And I mean, we are definitely one of the groups that are A, not to be fucked with, but also B, we will take our time drawing onto people. It will take quite a bit for us to resort to saying, okay, well, you pushed us too far. I mean, it really depends on the scenario in front of us, but we're definitely not ones to draw guns so quickly. So it takes quite a bit to push us to that, but it was a very long ongoing process to get to that point.
All right, they were really
But it was worth it.
fucking you for a while. All right.
It was worth it. But we got new police now. We'll see how it goes. They might be more receptive. Who knows? It's a new world out here. That was many years ago.
It's so strange seeing a new government form,
It is. It is. Just gotta have hope.
The more I see the actual powers involved and what they have the power to do, it gets it becomes a lot different.
Yeah. There's a lot more moving
sinister.
parts. A lot more moving parts. Which we love to see, to be honest. I feel like that building's gonna turn into a house of cards very quickly. But it should be interesting. However, there's usually not people who enter that without having their own personal gain behind it, which is what it is. But let me ask you, what are you trying to personally gain from having you in there? Because I assume this is to benefit your group, and honestly, that's nothing new. That is usually what people do. I think I was one of few mayors who did not have that goal in mind, but it does have benefits in the long run, knowing exactly how the system works and what you can and cannot do with it. Especially in my case, being the first mayor, I made sure there were a lot of loopholes that I could use later when I rejoined with the boys.
Right. So, of course, we're looking for things, right? We've been doing the lumber thing for a while. We want to make sure that the payment and everything all across the city is fixed, right? That's just something that I think most people are going for. But I think having the ability, one, to, because this is the most important election that we're going to have in a very, very long time.
Yep.
The mayor right now, and thusly the council, is who decides on businesses, are going to decide on where hubs are going to appear all across the city. And I think it's in our interest as people who are Palito residents, right, to make sure that the businesses are not all localized and centralized just in the city, right? Like, that's obviously a very, very big one. I think another big one is making sure that the people who are supporting us, who have supported us, get something back, right, from working with us, right? Like you said, everyone's looking for something. Everyone's looking for value out of something. If we can have value, right? If we can provide a value for the people that have supported us from the beginning, right? They, we've proven ourselves. They will continue to support us. I think that's just a very simple reciprocity idea, right? In terms of, let me see. Because now you got me thinking. I've hardwired my brain on the campaign trail, like all the fucking talking points, and now I gotta give you, talking points that don't get said out loud, right?
Yeah, only if you want to.
No,
There's stuff you don't
look,
want to share. I respect that. No hard
look,
feelings.
if we're working together, I don't want to. Obviously, there's things that we don't go around telling everybody, but if we're working together, I want, I want you to know what we're planning. I want you to know what we're doing. Gil, can you help me? It is,
Yeah.
Andy, I'm
So-
so sorry. It is also
No, you're fine. It's a lot to keep
very,
track of.
very late, and I've been talking to people all day.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
It's
so
all right.
basically, we have been, we're attempting, like you said, to advance the aims of our group.
Of course.
The mayor's office, kinda began as kind of a generalized idea of increasing our political power. Because, we want to exert influence on both sides of the line, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, the goal, we are very, we're not high rollers. None of us are millionaires. None of us were millionaires. None of us have ever even approached being a millionaire.
Oh, God, all my money.
And, well, we're just trying to, get a few houses, get a few cars, build up, a reputation for doing good work.
I think the reputation is incredibly important, right? I think right now we're seeing this as a way to get our name and our power and our influence to be known and acknowledged around the city. I think that there is a lot of there are a lot of groups that used to exist that don't exist anymore, and there's a lot of new groups popping up. And everyone right now is vying for recognition. And as people, like you mentioned, that don't have those years and years and years from 5 years ago of things being built up, coming in and getting a mayoral position gives us a significant amount of credibility right off the bat.
That is true. But it does also equal you a lot of people would be mad at you. So be prepared for that. People love to blame the mayor, especially the first mayor, for anything under the sun.
And look,
However, a lot more people will be grateful for the help that you provide them. So if you actually work hard and if you actually get this, I urge you to actually put in the work. Because the most The most positive reputation you can possibly gain is when you help people right off rip. They will literally call back to it years from now saying, I remember what you did. Thank you so much for that. So I'm going to help you out now. And you're going to be like, what the fuck? I can't even believe you remember that.
I think that's the important thing, is to make sure, right, the first mayor setting foundations, foundations of where hubs are going to be, foundations of what
Of
the
everything.
landscape is going to be.
And you're paving the
But
trails
this is
for what future mayors are going to work under too, and how the city
exactly.
council will operate. You're literally setting the foundation for the tone for everything going forward. It is
But
a
I think
huge undertaking.
just like you said, this is the foundations of what this group is going to be within this city. And I think more than just trying to like extort a little bit of money, more than just like, oh, I'll do you a favor for fucking 10 grand or some shit. We are looking to establish deep roots into this city, where there is already so many roots that go back so far. So like you said, I think going in and doing right by people, right, so that people remember that and they go, oh, you did right by me, I'll do right by you. I want to set off on the right foot, getting in
It
this
is
city.
funny because a lot of people, especially people who want to make a name for themselves in the criminal world, assume that doing criminal things is how you would have to do that. But honestly, having a good reputation is about doing good things for people who want them. People are people at the end of the day, and they appreciate people who help them. I will say, the one note I will give, if I may, and this is nothing against Jack, I don't know him.
Please.
But once he and the others came about, and I know it was a big meeting, but he took a bit of control of the situation, which makes you look more like a plant than someone who's being genuine. Now I know that Jack just might be enthusiastic, might be excited to ask all his questions too, and be in a big meeting and just ready to seize everything too. But I will say that you are probably better off making sure that mayor conversations at the very least are very controlled by you, because otherwise it is going to look like Jack is placing you there, and whether that's true or not, it's better for you if it doesn't look that way and that you are someone who can stand on your own 2 feet.
All right, I understand that, and like you said, I think he just gets excited. He's been wanting to meet with you for a little while. And you know, he gets excited. He's a big fucking mouth, but I got a big mouth too, so I just gotta.
No, it's fine.
I just gotta
the optics to other
remind him
people,
on
you
that.
know, perception is reality. So
That's
making
right.
sure it looks like you're the one who's, you know, you are doing this of your own accord and because you want to do this and not for like the. I mean, people are gonna guess it anyway, right? You'll benefit your own group, but when they can get this perception of, I think he's just kind of being placed there, then they'll be less likely to vote for you.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll
That's
keep that
nothing
in
against
mind.
Jack.
I think
Jack seems great, but did get slightly derailed there. But hey, that's all right, right? I mean, in our situation, we've got more to talk about than just mayor stuff too. So
right. There's a lot of things going on in Polito and things like that, right? With that, him, Zero, Devon, they've been moving forward on that, keeping their minds on that. I've been just having meetings, so I got all that mayor stuff in my mind, and it's having to like switch that on a dime, right? It's easy to have someone be able to kind of switch who has
help share the load, yeah.
Right, help share the load. I think that's why I have Gil here with me. He helps me share the load, but that's what the whole group is, right? The whole group is we share the load. No one person has to do everything by himself. That's the craziest thing in the world, to expect the weight of the whole world on one person's shoulders.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. I mean, that's the whole reason to be in a group in the first place.
Absolutely. Anything else you guys want to ask me while we're here?
I know the second I leave, I'm going to have a million things that I would have wished that I had brought up.
That's okay. Write them down. You can keep
Just
asking
being
me
so
as time goes
candid,
on.
I am so tired.
Yeah,
I am so
let's get you to bed.
cooked, as all the young people say.
Hey, that is all right. Let's get you to bed. Any questions that come
Oh,
up? you
yeah,
can ask in
yeah.
the future.
We'd like to buy a copy of the book.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
We brought money and everything.
Sure.
We so that we don't go to sleep with the fucking $1,000 on us and then get mugged tomorrow.
Yeah, no problem. As many as you guys need. I assume you've got the money.
Yeah. 1 sec. Sorry, it's.
Otherwise, you're standing very close
just
to me.
here's a $15 bonus on it.
Whoa, thank you. Gonna keep me in food.
1.5%.
It's not true. Listen, this is one of the smartest things I've ever done in my life. Oh, did I just give you 2? Somehow?
No, I don't
Okay,
think
perfect.
so.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Andy,
yeah,
we'll-
this is the smartest thing I've ever done. All right, I made about 32 grand in 24
You made
hours off
32
these.
grand?
I'm a
How hard is it
genius.
to make the book? Like, how long does it take to make a copy?
Oh, a lot. But I have infinitely more patience than the average person.
32 grand.
Yeah, I mean, I also got the added benefit of being around the block and having done people out of favor. So there are quite a few people who I'm sure just bought it to support me and not necessarily use the book.
We are right
very
next to the
kind.
lumberyard. Can you just drop us off there?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So you guys can saw some logs. Get it?
I'll
Because
try
like
to pass out in
sleeping?
the foreman's office.
I will try to remain in contact, Andy.
Yeah, no problem.
About things.
I'm always around.
If there's anything you'd like to discuss with us, or anything that comes to your mind that you think would be very beneficial, please give me a call.
What
that would help us a lot. I think it's a dead end. That would help us a lot. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how involved you are in some of the other stuff, like what Sis was doing.
100% involved.
All right. Well then, perfect person to talk to regarding that is two of the
go-to for a long time.
Two of the tough guys, Zero and Devon. They're go-getters, and they're involved in that aspect of everything.
Gotta go down to the main road. Yeah, sounds good. I don't know how to describe my fucking role. I mean, listen. Sis 1, me 2, Julio 3. That's how it was for the longest. Someone named Daryl 4, but we haven't seen them in a while. Sis, however, in his old age, had a habit of leaving on extended trips, which left me to run our fucking 30-some person group. So nowadays it's more like co-leading than anything else, but he leads the group, I take care of the group. That is the way I prefer it. But there's infinite trust and 8 years of trauma bonding between me and him, so whatever you guys need, if Sis isn't around, feel free to give me a call and I'll sort it out and talk to him later on or get him around or whatever.
All right, perfect. Can I ask you when? Oh, well. All right. Can I ask you
yes?
the alliance between the alliance that we have going on here?
Yeah.
What aspects do you think that we could collaborate on in order to bolster each other's groups? Is it something that you would rather just remain friendly, but we talk to each other every once in a while, or is there something
we can
deeper that
open
you're looking
business
for?
relationships and shit like that too. I think that everything is so new and early right now that as far as what business relationships we can bond with each other on, will heavily have to do with what each group finds the most interesting to us. Like whatever we decide that we want to like focus heavy on and specialize in or whatever else. Obviously everybody's going to try to do a little bit of everything with how things are going right now, but if there's something you guys specialize in that maybe we don't, I mean, yeah, form the business bond right there. Anything
Alright,
that can link the
beautiful,
two
beautiful.
groups, we're open for. Everything is so early and everyone's getting established and settled down that there's just infinite opportunity for linking us in more ways than just being cohabitants, I suppose.
Perfect, perfect.
So we're open for them all.
What I'm
And obviously
interested
we're
in.
getting a house together, so there's gonna be some stuff that comes with that. So
What I'm interested in is making sure there's a bond there and a bond that'll last, right?
yeah, and I mean that
So
just takes time, right?
That
But
takes time.
working together and building that trust is definitely something we're 1000% wanting.
I said yesterday at the meeting, I told people that were there, I said, there's nothing that can solidify a bond stronger than the fires of conflict. So if you need an extra hand or two for a job, please give us a call. I truly want to work in any capacity that we can to solidify a bond, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, anything you guys are looking for, feel free to reach out to us too.
Perfect. Andy, thank you so
Anything
much
and
for talking
everything.
with us.
Yeah, always.
It is
Always
an
give you guys
absolute
the time of
pleasure.
day.
We'll remain in contact. If you think of anything, please contact me or contact someone.
Sounds good. Go get some sleep.
Have a good one, all right? Oh man, I'm tired. Am I pushing like the thing too much? Like, am I pushing like we want to bond too much?
No way, I don't think so.
All right, I just don't want to come off like I'm trying to fucking integrate them or anything. But I don't want our allies to just be fucking periphery allies. I want our fucking allies, like I want us to have deep ties with these fucking
actual
guys.
shit together.
Right, I don't want to just be kind of like living together and we're like neighbors and we say hello and shit. I want to be working with our allies. I want to be helping our allies. I don't want to be fucking leaving them behind and shit.
So now we have
I think
$1,000 book.
She's saying it, and I think it's very, very prevalent, right? If I'm running for mayor, I need to be talking as much, if not more, than Jack at some of these meetings.
Yeah.
I think with the MC, I definitely look like a fucking plant. Is my demeanor and my tone too fucking relaxed? I feel like I'm a little too fucking boring.
You could be a bit more paranoid or intense.
I don't think I should be more paranoid or intense. I need to be like a level-headed guy, right?
Yeah, but like, you need a bit of that, Nixon called it madman theory.
Describe madman theory to me.
See, no one knew what Nixon was capable of because he repeatedly and constantly said he didn't know what he was capable of.
Later, you and me, we'll watch some Nixon stuff, all right?
Yeah, do you want the, book of 400?
No, we'll give that to Devon and we'll put
The
it...
book of 400 true names of demons?
Blanker, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. We'll give
summon
that to
every
Devon
demon in
and
the
we'll
city.
the goetic text. We'll give that to Devon. He'll put it in the barrel, and whenever we need like something, why are we up here? Whenever we need something, we'll go to his house and get it. We already noticed that,
Okay,
man. I think that just solidifies
Devon?
it
I
more.
want to go to sleep.
Like we have to talk. We have to like be talking like more than Jack.
No, I can't ask you.
We also need to add a little bit of passion and a little bit of madness.
You
I
need
think.
to go to sleep.
I'm just real tired right now, man. I can't muster that up. Guys, thank you, man. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, man. I'm brain dead, dude. I'm absolutely brain dead. I'm gonna shout out Kiva again. I don't think I did that right. Guys, have a great night, everybody. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish all of you the best. Stick around for one moment. I'm going to raid someone, so stick around for just a moment. One moment. I'm going to raid someone, so stick around. Stick around for just 5 seconds, guys, please. Raid Kiva. Let's raid Kiva. /raid Kiva. Guys, have a great night, everyone. Shogun, thank you so much, dude. Shogun, thank you, man. You're absolutely amazing. I appreciate you, dude. You're incredible, man. Thank you so much, Shogun. Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Keep it in your bucket.
Cup of Courtney, thank you for the 1 month. Denim Chicken, thank you for the 22 months, Denim Chicken. Kingpin, thank you for the 8. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Cynthia, thank you for the 5 months. Hydro, thank you for the 10 months, man. You're absolutely. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Excuse me. 16 months, 10 gift subs. You're absolutely incredible, dude. Thank you so much, Hydro. You're amazing, man. I appreciate you, dude. Have a great night. Have a great night, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shogun, thank you again, man. Thank you again, dude. You're absolutely insane, absolutely incredible. Monsoon Owl, thank you for the follow. Bonsai, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Bonsai. Jupami, thank you so much for the 5 months. Shogun, thank you again. Hydro, thank you again. Have a great night, everybody.